I can always tell you otherwise. I tell you if you're not first. I can do that. You can't stop me. Hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing? Greetings and salutations, traveler. Exactly. Someone's caught. What the hell? Ooh, okay, let's get back on duty. Sorry, I am fucking exhausted. I was up till about 10 in the morning. We did all of the interviews yesterday. Yeah, interviews yesterday were not as interesting as the original ones. Which is a shame. I was hoping for a lot more like genuine AU people to come out. See some characters from there. But yeah, no, a couple of them were all right. I think the previous one had just completely outshone them. Like completely outshone them. I mean, when you're getting people like Freddie Price, Buck Haggard, Darren, what's his name? Darrell? Like even Black Dragon. We had so many great characters during the NA interview that I think it was always going to be difficult to like deal with that kind of like competition. Did we get some good EU hires? I think it was a bit too early for any EU hires. There was one person I think who was EU, but pretty much everybody there was like late NA and a couple of AU. I would be very surprised if there was any EU, like genuine EU people there, because it was fucking 8 o'clock in the morning for us. And by the end, I think it started much earlier than that.
Once you start knowing the make and models, especially of some of these really expensive cars, compiling like a database of, for example, all the people that own BMW Alpinas. So if there's ever a BMW used in a crime, the list is there to refer to.
All right, Joe. No, are you sniffing?
Oh, I miss.
How did he smell?
Oh no, I was just saying to these guys,
Good.
how like
What kind of fragrance is
a lot of the crime is you're gonna have to sniff it out before it starts. Some of it's reactive, but not all of it. You do need to get out there, look for it, patrol, look in all the weird places you don't think anyone's
Did you
gonna
even
go
sleep?
because
I
someone's
slept
gonna go
5
there.
hours. I've slept 5 hours.
And yeah, I said how if there's a vehicle in a public place, just take a photo of it and document it. Like start getting as much information on people's cars as possible. And
The emphasis on public there, but
yeah, make sure it's in a public place. They can
you know, just
they can refuse to do it, but you have every right to do it. So
or you know, if they're just using it in a crime, that would be your safest bet instead of just going around taking pictures of people's cars. If because I guarantee we're going to have issues with people who think something is public and find out it's not. For instance, the parking spaces behind the Belmont, that would not actually be public land, but you would be able to see it from the road, so that would probably be fine. Save yourself the hassle. If someone uses a vehicle in a crime, take a picture of it, add that picture onto the profile of the vehicle, and build up a database that way.
Yes, sir.
Right, did anything major happen from prior to whatever the fuck that storm was?
Oh.
Nothing major? Alright, well...
Nothing I know of last night.
Interviews were alright. I think the first round of interviews were much better. There were a lot more people the first round. Second round, I think everybody was just a little sleepy.
Did everyone have eyebrows?
Everyone did have eyebrows. One person was evicted.
Oh God.
But otherwise, it was a good turn of events. Good people came up. We've already discussed quickly who we would like from it. So I think hiring will start soon. Talks of academy are coming up again. So that will be coming through. Go on there, Pizamon.
12 or 15. I think I only like maybe 3 or 4 of them.
3 or 4 of them what?
Oh no, the people that were trying to interview the other day.
Oh,
I'm
you only knew
confused.
3 or 4 of them. Okay, I not
Out of
saying that you only knew 3 of them.
Three, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them out of the 12 that interviewed, is what I said.
Yeah.
What?
Other people flying in just to become a cop.
Yeah,
Not
that
bad.
happens. I have discussions with our federal agents to deal with some matters. General reminder: detective unit is not up and running. Not yet. We are trying to get it going. Commander in discussion about things and who can help run it and so on and so forth. Don't be putting detective in your call sign and going plain clothes and trying to do sting operations without no command approval. If you're gonna do a stakeout, well, any officer can do that. Just make sure you, 1, have a cover unit, and 2, have dispatch doing welfare checks on you consistently. If you're not in a vehicle, well, that's where your cover unit comes in to speak to dispatch. I think I have ruined maybe 3 stakeouts in the past week because somebody is sitting on a rooftop trying to watch people, and they're not responding to 77s, or even in the worst case to 78s. So we're all wondering if they're even fucking alive. And then next thing I know, I'm just driven onto their scene and they're trying to watch somebody sell weed. You gotta have a cover unit. Go ahead, Simon.
Do you want like a channel for people if they want to do stakeout and they got approval from you guys? And then we have one dispatcher on that channel with them as well. Because it'll be hard to clock in the comms and main channel. We ask for welfare checks all the time, you know.
That is a good question.
It depends on
yeah.
the number of people on that stakeout. If it's
Well, there should always be a minimum of 2. One of them's going to be out of the vehicle if they're taking pictures. The other one's going to be in the vehicle. So my persuasion is Channel 1 is often not busy enough, nor is there like enough hecticness going on that welfare checks are going to be needed to go to a different channel, because if you're having to, as dispatch, the only dispatch on duty, in the worst case, or no dispatch on duty in an even worse scenario, are unable to switch to a different channel to welfare check them because you're dealing with shit on channel 1, and then they get shot on channel 3 and nobody knows what the hell's going on. That's a worse scenario than them breaking active 80 comms.
I know. I just was going to do it in case we have a lot of units and maybe like more than 2 dispatchers, you know.
Yeah, understood. I've
I was thinking
explained.
maybe channel 8 since the closest to switch up to, you know.
Yeah, no, just keep them on channel 1 for now. We can
for now.
readdress that situation if numbers are active enough or crimes active enough that we have to deal with that. Qualified immunity, I know. Oh Lord. Everybody understand the qualified immunity change? If you don't, just give me some questions afterwards. Other than that, did someone do the prayer?
Oh, we have not.
We did.
Oh, yeah.
No, we did. We did.
Oh, we
actually.
You did? All right.
prayer.
Okay. In which case, I appreciate all of you. You're all doing fantastic work. Don't worry. We do notice. We do talk about how well all of you are doing. Go on there. You got a question there, Salmon.
Just before we
this is
go,
for you.
just one last announcement about the football game. For those who didn't hear about it, this Sunday football game up against Wolfpack. We're the Bears. Still need players. So it's gonna be at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Go Bears!
Right.
7
So
p.m.
yeah,
Eastern?
go Bears.
I'm
we're gonna
glad
be
I
going
woke up.
against Wolfpack.
I
We're
was
gonna
like,
meet 6
I'm going to
Eastern
cancel the
here at the
stream.
police station. We'll go get an outfit. If you do want to play, just show up to the police station now before the time on Sunday. We don't need practice. We can go and we'll wing it. Okay. We're the best improvisers here in the city.
Well, there's not even a
because you have
senior
to
officer
improvise
on
day
duty,
by
is
day
there?
in dangerous and tense situations. So that's it. 7 Eastern on Sunday, 6 Eastern. Meet here and we'll build a team. Tell your friends.
Right.
everyone, we are honored.
Hey, how you doing?
Guest.
How's everybody doing in here?
Who's
Doing
this?
fine, thanks.
I was really hoping to
He's
leave.
about to
Hi
introduce
there.
himself.
It's fine.
Allow me to introduce myself to you. I've been brought on recently as a judge magistrate. So I'll be overseeing all your bench trials. Someone says they want a bench trial, you say, hey, Judge Magistrate O'Banion. The name's Rory. Rory O'Banion, but you will call me Your Honor. that understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your
I have a
Honor.
question. All right. Even outside of the courtroom, you refer to me as Your Honor.
We just did that.
If you have
Yes,
any bench
Johanna.
trials, I'll take care of all that for you. I promise to do right by you.
I have a question.
You got a question back there, you.
Yeah.
You with the hand.
Yeah.
Oh, this will be
what is a
good.
bench trial?
Well,
God
bench
damn
trials
it.
when
Oh my
someone
God.
says,
Oh,
"Hey, I want to
Jesus.
take it to, I want to not file it on the docket, but I want to take it to bench." And that's why I step in. Judge Magistrate Rory O'Bain. I used to be a power lifter.
I don't know how that
What?
correlates, but okay.
What? Hey,
Did the powerlifting help with your court cases?
It did because I'm the only guy that can subdue criminals myself. I was voted world's strongest judge.
Is that why you have such a
Physically.
weak neck?
Aren't
Yeah,
they all
it's
like
right.
70 or
Such a
60?
strong jawline.
Hey, you with the sweater?
yeah, I want to know what the highest amount you've lifted is.
The highest amount I lifted.
Let's say in bench.
Yeah, what's your bench?
Yeah, what is your bench?
My bench is well, I'm just shy of the world record for the bench press. The world record was set as 782
this
pounds.
shit? I don't know, but I
That's
love them.
355 kilograms.
What's that?
Yeah, but I can do 650.
Kyle did play.
Wow,
Pretty
650.
impressive.
Dang.
Yeah, I can still do it. I'm in the gym all the time. Listen, if you don't see me over at the town hall, check Muscle Beach.
What's the trick for
On.
massive muscles?
The trick for massive
Protein.
muscles is you gotta eat, you scrawny bastard.
Oh, okay.
Right, you
Hey,
need to
that
eat
ma-
more. You're
that
not
makes
eating
sense.
enough.
Yeah.
Not enough chicken, not enough rice,
Roy's
not
a
enough
fantastic character.
tilapia.
Yeah, he played a lot
Right,
of.
Your
just
Honor.
the
We're running
defense
out of
attorney.
time for our meeting, so let's
All
wrap it
right,
up.
all right. Listen, if you got bench trial requests, let them know if they want bench. Judge Magistrate Rory O'Banion's ready.
All right.
And I'm going to do right by you guys unless you do wrong by them. Okay, you got me?
We got you. Come
Got
on.
you, Your Honor.
Understood. Yeah, Honor.
I can't tell. We're
Hey,
talking
watch
legal
it.
bench trials or trial by bench press.
All right. Okay.
No,
Quick
we're not
thing
gonna
for
be
the
doing a
rest of
trial
you.
by bench press. Nobody would beat me.
That's a good
Oh,
thing.
wait, officers, just before you leave. All right, just as a general reminder of how bench trials will go. You need probable cause for an arrest, correct? That is 51% likelihood that something happened and evidence to back that up. For a bench trial or any trial within a court of law, you need beyond a reasonable doubt. That's about 95% chance that something did happen. Maybe a little bit more, probably closer to 98. So if you want to go to a bench trial, make fucking sure you've done your work. Make sure you can clearly articulate that somebody did commit the crime and you have the evidence to back that up. Because if a lawyer can introduce an element of doubt, they can get those charges thrown out. Understood?
Copy.
All right, you're all
What was that
dismissed.
judge's name?
Rory O'Banion.
Now we can talk.
Your
I
Honor.
thought we only had 3.
Yeah, well, he's a magistrate rather than
You
a...
remember
it's
how we
just-
had the
Go on.
interview, right? 2 days ago, the first one. We had some people that were
I don't
scheduled.
think he said into.
Oh.
Are we over
How
here?
many do you have for
Apparently, he was there since the beginning, or he was there, and then I guess
Yeah.
there was a long line,
All right. Thanks for
and
coming
so
to
he
the
was
meeting,
told to go
everyone.
to the back of the line. But then he had to go in a hurry, so he was able to make it. And he was able to make it yesterday or the day before that. His name was Chuck Sweezy.
Go Bears.
Chuck what?
I'm doing super. How are you?
Chuck Sweezy. He had an appointment.
I'm gonna go
apparently.
chaos
He had an
yesterday and
appointment.
arrest some people.
Yeah, he said that. He was outside the bald one.
I will do the best I can.
I did ask him
Let
2
me check
questions
the
about the
post.
grass and the,
Hey, Sarge, I
what
got
you
a
do with a
few
dead body.
minutes in a second.
Okay.
but I know we're not doing any interviews. That's why I told him.
I just don't recognize
Why is there
his
a
name.
big
Okay.
piece of
So
shit
why
in
we
the
in the
corner?
book?
I don't know. Why
Maybe it
is
was
there
the
blue in the
judge.
corner?
Probably Judge Roy O'Banion.
Can we have a unit go to Bolingbroke to let out a locked EMS?
Earlier I saw EMS over here. I don't see them anymore.
We're literally right here.
Thank you.
Oh, I meant on the radar. Because last time I saw you guys driving a little ambulance, and I saw the doctor over here.
Okay, we have
Oh,
an
we'll
officer
leave
going
the floor.
there right now.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I've
we'll
been
be
able to get
receiving
interviewing
her,
these
so he
past
doesn't
few
need
days.
to
I've
be
seen
here
doing
first.
arriving and
Thank
doing
you.
arrives at the time. This is my
Alright,
supposed
thank
to
you.
up doing when
No
I'm for me after
problem.
waiting for a
Stay
little
safe.
Have a
over an
nice
hour. I
day.
had to leave for other purchase then hours. So this is
I guess we
Dispatch
don't see him
to
yet.
294.
Tried my like 11 hours that same day. I wrote in the mention. It was agreed by Officer Club informing that there was nobody available to hold my interview at that
How
time.
the
I
meeting
based
go,
on
Simon? Everything going all right?
from the next day and keep going to the
Oh, yeah,
meeting.
I was just like-
He's qualified to interview an applicant.
I was letting Washington know about your
The news
predicament.
I said the interviews are over and I was agreed by Officer Norway told me to send this letter and hopes someone take me
predicament? What you mean?
I have 2.5 years experience and I missed my primary task was being an FTO and running the classroom academy. Alright, so for I'm only asking.
Hey, Sarge.
Yeah, one second. Sorry, I'm just reading this letter the Swizzy
No
has
problem.
sent.
Once you're done, can I have a quick, like, 2-minute meeting with you?
Of course, of course.
Yeah, that letter Swizzy sent is pretty horrible, honestly.
Well, no, I know it's you. I know there was a rundown, so I just want to read it.
Poorly written letter, honestly. I would never hire that man in a heartbeat, honestly.
How
Just,
can I help you, sir?
This is something we can
spoke
agree
to
on.
Officer Cobb yesterday. He was telling me something about interviews, whether they were
That was
or
yesterday.
there was supposed to be
Yeah,
another time in the week. I was just
well,
checking.
That
on
was earlier today.
Yeah, we did. I've had 5 hours sleep, so forgive me, but we did interviews. NA 2 days ago, NA EU times. Just after this storm, and then we had a day break. And then last night. Oh well, I guess fucking 12 hours ago, we did another bunch of interviews.
That was
can I
for the
speak
AU shift
to you
gravy,
about
yeah.
that after you speak to Andy, Sergeant Rosner.
Okay. Do you by chance know when the next set will be, or will that be announced?
When I decided we need to hire more people, essentially, we had a lot of people come.
Fair enough.
We're doing our best. If you are still actively looking for gainful employment within the PD, my recommendation is City Hall has security. The hospital always needs security. We're always up there. Some people sit out here and do gate guard duty. That's the usual
The
good way to.
gatekeeper.
We like to see creative ways that people get into the PD as well. Rather than just everybody sitting there doing gate duty. Everybody seems to think that that's just your instant way into becoming a PD. Well, that's not kind of how it worked. It was just 1 or 2 people did it. We enjoyed it, so we hired them, and now everyone seems to think that's an official thing that can get people hired. One person just used to sit outside and sell lemonade to us on a stand. It was just a prop up table, and he wrote notes on it, and we all just bought lemonade off him. I don't even know if it was lemonade. Was it lemonade? You know if it was lemonade, Pisamo?
Simon.
you best hope
I
it was
know,
goddamn
Bobby.
lemonade.
Yeah, I'm
I
hoping.
know.
I don't actually know if it was.
Not, Mr. Washington, if it was not lemonade and it was yellow, that could have been piss. you
Yeah,
drinking, and
probably
that shit-
could have been. I don't know. Anyway, if it wasn't, then it was piss. But he's now
Which locker?
he's now the head of Moda. So
Oh, hell yeah.
what? Someone's robbing.
locker in the top 10?
All right. Well, I will. I will try to come up with something creative then.
All right,
I'll do that. Creative.
that's what I like
Stand
to
out.
hear. All right, sorry. Somebody's robbing a store already.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Here. All right, thank you.
All right, you Swizzy.
Yes, sir. Sir, I am the unluckiest applicant this city has ever seen.
Oh
How
yeah,
you doing?
I'm sure there are plenty more. I've known people who stood in queue with me who are still waiting for a job as well. I don't know if you were there for the original group of people trying to get hired.
I think it was there for the original people hired 2 days ago.
No, I mean
He
2
left
months
because
ago
he-
when I was trying to get hired.
I was actually.
No, well, there we go. I have
Unluckiest
looked
applicant.
through. I was one of the main people involved in the hiring. I honestly don't recall your name from the list of people, so I will speak to Muffet. She has the full list of people we sent out. We can potentially arrange one, but I can't promise anything. I mean, we've interviewed 70 or so people over the past couple of days.
Yes, sir. Look, sir, just to say, I do understand. If it is a possibility, I would be more than delightful to have the opportunity to to receive an interview. If, of course, it is not an option at this time, I'm not gonna like throw a fuss or anything like that. Or
294.
it's all
Proceed
good.
with
I definitely
caution.
understand.
240.
I am looking to get back on duty, sir. So
I appreciate your patience. It is, well, I've definitely thrown a couple of people out for
I
impatience
did
and
ask him 2
aggression.
questions. He's been very patient and persistent. Well, not persistent to the point where he's annoying. at
Yeah,
least.
yeah. If we can interview you for PD, of course, like I recommended the other individual, there's also dispatch jobs. Phone.
I got it.
Oh, it stopped.
Davis PD, what's your emergency?
There's dispatch jobs. There's plenty of jobs out there. It just depends what you think you could manage to do to bring
All right,
attention
Judge,
to
I'll
yourself
try to
as
get
a.
I'll try to get an officer there. Stand by.
Oh my lord. Well, what is it now, Simon?
Cool.
I got 2 other meetings to deal with.
Oh, no, it's an officer
Yeah.
right now. I'll get every officer to
I don't know.
Yeah, no
Security at the hospital is always a
you're a
good
good guy yourself.
good bet.
well,
Oh,
Mr.
hell yeah.
Washington,
Yeah.
what I
I'll
am
never
looking to
turn
do
away.
inside the
Have a
PD
good
is
one.
I'm looking to be deeper within the FTO scene, the classroom scene, the academy scene. Sir, I have experience in that line of work mostly.
That is good to hear. We do need more FTOs. That is something that's limiting us. Yes, we had 70 applicants, but I can't hire 70 people because, well, how many people are... Have a look right now. I have...
We have sorry, I might be an emergency situation in City Hall. Apparently, someone pulled a gun on a judge at City Hall.
All right, you have to get another officer to deal with that. We have 2 FTOs right now, including myself, so I can't hire 70 people for this shift because I can't train them all.
Well, I'm actually for the previous shift, sir. I mean, I can be
You're
around at this
AU.
hours. Yeah,
Like-
yeah, very much so, yes.
Interesting.
I'm
Okay.
for the times where there's like 4 officers on duty, which is kind of sad to see, by the way.
Yeah, it happens. Alright, I'll tell you what, because you're on a good shift, I'll speak again to Muffy and some of the other interviewees. They're all in bed right now because, well, I've had 5 hours sleep. I don't know how many the rest of them stuck around afterwards. This is, yeah, I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm sure they're all tired as well. So I will wait until they're around. You might just have to be a little more patient. I can't guarantee anything. But I'll do my best, all right?
Yes, sir. I am patient. I understand you can't guarantee nothing like that. I do appreciate your efforts, and yeah, no, just let me know, sir. I ain't gonna, even if I stick around in the lobby like I have been for like 3 hours now. I ain't gonna be in the way. I ain't gonna interrupt with police business. I'm just here.
Understood. Thank
Just
you.
here showing interest. That's about it, sir.
Yeah, well, the best way to show interest often is displaying your qualities elsewhere. And there's one thing that is a personal gripe, and I'm not accusing you of doing this because I know for the past 2 months you haven't been set out here. You've clearly been doing other things. But I have a personal gripe with people who kind of I'll catch a plane and then sit here until they get hired and refuse to go, I don't know, interact with the community that they're meant to go police.
Well, I was actually thinking about either like preferably going to City Hall, but I don't really not sure. I've never done like that kind of thing before, sir.
City Hall has a lot of great characters, and they do need security work. People do try to pester the attorneys,
Can I help you?
the attorney general there, the judges who sometimes reside around there, and any civilians who try and go there. There is already a good security team there. Personally, I would recommend Pillbox. They get harassed as well. There's a lot of fantastic people there, a lot of people I care deeply about, and they don't have any security as far as I'm aware, and they will also pay, both of those jobs will actively pay you.
Okay, Kane Washington, I will send an
Will
officer
actively what? Page me?
as soon as
Pay
possible. We
you.
have an
Oh,
active
pay me.
situation
Yeah,
right
okay.
now,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
I
I
will
understand.
definitely send
I'm trying to
someone.
think. should I be going for hospital or I don't know?
Bye.
See, that's what I was thinking
You could
about.
try
If I
both.
can't, I was thinking if I cannot manage to get an interview this time around, like today or tomorrow, kind of deal, then because the interviews are over, kind of deal. So if I can't get one, then I was thinking about City Hall or Pillbox actually. So
Yeah, I would recommend Pillbox.
yeah, think they need help the most.
25 status.
Yeah, and I mean they have, I don't know, 4 or 5 security guards across the whole 24 hours, I believe, for City Hall already. Risk individuals coming in, such and so forth, but I don't think there's anybody for Pillbox. And honestly, between me and you, officers are more likely going to be at Pillbox than they are City Hall.
Well, hell, I mean, sounds like Pillbox needs more bodies right now than City Hall, sir. So
I would agree.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't really have a preference, so this bit of information does help me out.
But there we go.
Tell you what, because I don't want to be a nuisance out here in the damn lobby, like a goddamn gum stuck to a shoe. You know what I mean? So
Well, I appreciate your
what would you
patience and
recommend?
time. I would recommend Pillbox. Again, there's a lot of great people up there. Joe, I don't actually know what his last name is. He's also bald right now, but usually has a mustache and a lot of hair. But Joe is the head of security, the last I checked. Both of their directors are fantastic ladies.
He needs back up.
All of the doctors.
What do you recommend? Sorry, what? Go ahead.
Go on, no, you go.
I mean, what do you recommend in terms of me still attempting to get an interview today or tomorrow?
I wouldn't have any aspirations for that. As I explained, I will speak to the other interviewers as soon as they're awake, which will probably be much later on today. Much. I'm
How
talking
can I help you?
maybe close to 10 hours or something before they all wake up.
Which is like not my time, but you know what? On
It's
account
not
of
my
it being
time either.
Saturday.
Well,
Yeah,
no, so what I will do is I will then discuss with them. They will probably then send you a letter to set up a time if we are able or willing to give you an interview. So
Okay.
I think the best advice is not sitting around. It's waiting for a letter that may or may not come. It's just
Okay,
go about your usual business.
I got
Just
the
keep
information.
an eye on your
I'll,
mail.
Let the officers know, and we'll send someone
Understood,
as
sir.
soon as
Well,
possible.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get out of your lobby right
problem.
about now. I'm gonna hope to see a letter. I won't approach Pillbox just yet. I'll approach them Sunday because I mean it would be a bit weird for me to get hired there and then bam, like hey, sorry guys,
I
I'm
literally
leaving.
did that. I was
Really?
Yeah, so I was an officer here. I was removed from my position after I arrested one of the captains for a warrant they had on them. Captain at the time, no longer a captain.
Oh, are you the one that arrested Riggs?
No, Riggs never had a warrant out for his arrest.
I was the bishop there.
Yeah, I arrested Bishop. I was then fired by Bishop once he returned back to duty. So then I didn't have a job for a week. So much of that week I spent campaigning for the chief of police election, for the position of chief of police. And then right at the end of the week, I became a security guard at Pillbox. I was a security guard for all of 2 days before I was hired by the PD. And all of them were very happy that I assisted for those 2 days and knew that I probably would not be hired for that long. They're
Well,
just happy
first of all-
for the help and for somebody to come talk to them. And, everybody here likes individuals to talk to and make friends with.
First of all, sir, if I do sometime get hired here at the PD, I'm just gonna say right now, the fact that you stood up to a higher up, that's big respect from me, sir. I come from previous departments where, well, I was like the only one willing to do that kind of thing. So you got my respect big time for that kind of move, sir. So that's just it.
I appreciate it.
So yeah, I love and respect it. I'm gonna take your word, take what you said. I'm gonna get out of this lobby right about now and just wait for it later. All right. I was actually hoping to maybe catch a captain right now, but hell, you know what? I'm gonna wait for that later.
Yeah,
Eventually
yeah.
I'll go to
There's
the
one
pillbox.
captain around. He won't be around for probably close to 10 hours. He's one of the individuals I would go speak to. Your best bet is a
let me guess,
lieutenant.
Marino.
Oh, actually, there's two captains. I apologize. I'll correct myself. There's two captains. Joe has recently been shot and is, you know, he's around, but isn't actively coming on duty because he's wounded. Enzo is the other captain. He was with me doing interviews until late last night. However, it wasn't as late for him as it was for me. So, he'll be around later, but, is sleeping currently. Other than that, it'd be Lieutenants Tex, that's Jackson Devereaux, and Malcolm Nolan. Tex is usually earlier than this. Nolan is around about 10 hours from now. So this time, you're looking at sergeants. So that'd be myself. Bonnie is sometimes around this time. Trying to think of the end of the sergeants who are around. Stevie Hale, she's often around at this hour. That's those are your main. We're kind of the top of the chain at this point. And then the chief is, she is around usually. Sometimes earlier than this, sometimes later. The chief puts in hella shifts. She's a machine and has a lot to deal with.
Well, I don't believe I know any of the individuals you just mentioned. Aside from Marino, I met him like, oh man, like a month and a half ago before he was a captain. So.
All right. Well, there's most of our command I've listed out. Not all of them, but most of them. They're all very helpful individuals.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, I have 2 or 3 more meetings to deal with before I can even go out on duty. And I've been on duty for an hour. Yeah, well, someone's got to try and hold it down. This is the way it is. I took on this responsibility.
Well, sir, listen, I'm gonna let you get to it. All right, you have a good time. I'm gonna head on over to pillbox, see what's going on over there.
All right, I understood. You have a great day now, all right? Oh,
Yes,
if they ask about the security job thing, or just tell them that I sent you, Washington, and they'll take my recommendation very heavily into consideration.
All right, sir. Well, thank you very much for that. I will be sure to mention that to them.
All right.
You have a good day, sir.
All the best now, there. So is it?
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
Bye bye now. Howdy, sir. How can I help?
Simon Elizabeth, goodbye. Thank you for spending time with me earlier. Have a good one. Oh, sorry.
All right. I need to make a report.
Okay. All right. If it's just a report, I'm gonna ask the dispatcher if that's all right. Is it?
Well, actually, I'd rather speak to an officer real quick. It's not that big of a deal, but just to let you know.
Sure.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, just come here.
Oh, okay. Let me.
You don't even have to take that much.
No, I'm just an angry person.
Okay, so there's a fucking psychopath at Prosperity Street Garage. He pulled out a fucking crowbar, tried to force me to eat this fucking piece of moldy bread with yellow liquid on it. I don't know what the fuck it is. I tore a piece of my hot dog bun off and ate that instead, and just told him I had to take a shit. But he tried to force feed me that at fucking crowbar point.
All right. Slow it down. All right. What is your name?
I'm John Hudson.
And the location, Prosperity.
Yep, Prosperity Street Garage.
Prosperity Garage. What's that on the corner of?
It's off of Prosperity Street and Boulevard Del Perro.
Okay, individual with a crowbar.
He's dressed in a hospital gown and medical gloves, and that was it. Had no pants on, nothing. Old man dressed in a hospital gown and gloves talking about aliens and cyborgs, and tried to force me to eat that piece of moldy fucking bread after he put some weird yellow liquid on it. Asking me if I was strong enough for the war that's coming. And he's driving a hearse right now, so I don't know where the fuck he is now.
I know exactly who this is. All right, I'll get a warrant out for them.
We have that person in cuffs right now.
Oh, fantastic! All
Oh,
right,
fucking beautiful.
We'll get an extra charge added to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
Alright.
held a crowbar to my face
Are
talking
you the
about if I
person who
didn't eat it.
called?
Yes, that's me.
Okay. Yeah, we sent officers there and they managed to grab him.
Fucking
All right.
beautiful. Great work. Fucking beautiful. Thank you guys. Sorry for bothering you and taking your time, but beautiful
you're
job.
all
Thank
good.
you.
You're all good. This is my
That shit
job.
scared the fuck out of me.
I'm glad
It
you're all
scared the
right.
fuck
Do you
out of
need
me,
anything
man.
from me?
No, I'm good.
Oh, good.
I'm
okay.
good.
I don't actually
If you need
have
a
any food or
statement, let me
water.
know.
Well, I've got
No,
your
don't worry
statement
about it.
already written down, or at least enough that I can charge the individual with an extra crime.
All right, beautiful. All right, thank you
stay
for.
safe there, Mr. Hudson.
Yep. Likewise.
I don't trust people easily, Simon. So.
Which one of you wanted to speak to me first?
Andy.
If I could,
let's go, Salmon.
Only gonna be 1 minute.
I apologize for my tardiness.
That's all right. That's all right. You take your time.
All right. Well, what can I assist you with?
So, this detective program that you're putting together, right? Your idea about hypnotherapy is giving me an idea. I've recently been reading books about mentalism and psychotherapy.
Can I have a welfare check on the unit?
I believe with enough training, sir, I could read someone's mind. I was expecting you to be like, wow.
Right. Sorry. Let me reiterate what you just said to me, just so I can get my head around it, because I have had a total of 5 hours sleep, and I am rather tired. One, for some fucking reason you think I'm running the detective program, which is already upsetting to me, because I don't want to run the detective program. I don't have the experience. I've never been a detective. I don't ever want to be a detective again. You have a hypnotherapy idea. You've been reading books about mental people, and you want to
mentalism.
Yeah, that's what I said. And then you want training to read someone's mind.
Well, no, I'll be training myself, sir. I'm just saying, when the detective program.
How are you going to train yourself to read someone's mind if you can't currently read someone's mind?
I think I might be able to, sir. I think I just need to look at the techniques, work them out. When the detective program kicks in, if I go to a crime scene, I can help visualize for the detective. I help break down the minds of the enemy.
Do you need funding for such a thing?
I might need some LSD, sir. It does bring up LSD a few times in there. It might help in the interrogation room to connect two minds. But no funding right now.
No funding. I would not recommend doing LSD, and if someone does catch you doing LSD, I can't guarantee they won't arrest you and charge you for the consumption of such a drug. I would recommend instead using goats.
Goats? It's not a bad idea.
Train on goats, and if you can tell me what the goats are thinking, then maybe we can consider getting you in a room with some people and interrogating them that way.
All right, sir. Yeah, I'll be I want to be a support group to the detectives if I can. Some means of helping them get the right information.
I would love to enable you to do such a thing. Just as long as it's within the confines of the law and you don't start slinging LSD in the PD.
Of course, sir. Sure. The LSD was just one suggestion. I don't need it. I think my mind's strong enough without it.
Okay, good.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to reading my book and practicing.
All right, you read your book on mental people.
You read your book on. Knew exactly what you're gonna say. Explosion.
Hey, I need the cops now! They're getting away! He's outside, he's got a gun!
I'm hiding.
Sir,
I'm not here. I'm not here.
I don't blame you, sir. I didn't see you.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be fine.
Goats. Yeah, the menu Sarah goat. It's a great movie with George Clooney, but who else does it have in it? Fuck, what's his name? Obi-Wan. Who plays Obi-Wan? Fuck, he's a phenomenal. Edward.
Go
Eddie?
outside, I'm
No.
clocking off.
I think it's safe. They're gone already.
Okay.
You. Oh, yeah. You and something. Yeah. Jesus, I am tired. Oi. McGregor. You and McGregor. Thank you.
Go for dispatch.
If we receive any more calls as well, like the one at the City Hall, can we please just ask them, is this something ongoing, or do you need to report the crime and place a report? Because it changes our response completely.
Is he gone?
He's gone.
All right, the screaming judge is gone. All right, what do the two of you require of me? Can it be a joint
I
thing
didn't
or
do
one at a
anything.
time?
Oh,
Okay.
I just wanted to talk about Mr. Swizzy.
Alright.
I do feel responsible personally because I did tell him to come back in, well, to try in 11 hours and then to try if he doesn't find anyone to try at the normal hours of interviews. But I think I might have confused him. So I know I do not have a say in it, but I would really appreciate it if it was possible to schedule him an interview.
I wouldn't feel sorry about anyone, unfortunately. In a position such as mine, we're gonna have to be cutthroat, as the captain reminded us. I think we interviewed 70-ish people. There were a couple of people that I was like, you know what, I kind of want to put them on hold because I think they were decent. But then we'd have 40 people on hold ready to get hired. Unfortunately, essentially, we're having to find more and more people to cut. If he just didn't make it in time, well, that's just unfortunately the luck of the draw. I did recommend him some other positions. Hopefully find something. I will check with the other officers if he was listed for one of our special, because we obviously did it last night. The night before we had arranged interviews. If he was meant to be there for the arranged interviews, then great. We can maybe have another go for it, but otherwise he's just gonna be shit out of luck.
I see.
Is there anything else anyone requires of me?
No.
I'm gonna get my PD equipment and my uniform, for I haven't even done that yet.
232, can you 10-9 the last message?
Yeah, Ewan McGregor's amazing. He's phenomenal. 204. Who was the unit who had the old alien man in a gown in custody?
Me, 225.
Alright, I have a statement from someone and some molded bread regarding his assault.
It's assault.
Yeah, so I think the original call was he held someone up with a crowbar to their face and tried to force them to eat this. There you go. So that was what we were originally called to. I took the statement from them, but I think it was called out you had him in custody already.
Yeah, he was robbing an ATM with a crowbar and then tried to get me to eat a moldy burger in his pocket. So, yep.
Does he need a lawyer
hands up.
now?
Yeah, I've called for one.
He needs a lawyer. If he got caught red-handed.
Well, this is
Yeah,
right.
that's just how my
Legal
life
right.
goes. It's literally it.
Well,
A man
so-
could kill someone in front of me, and I'd still request a lawyer and waste an hour of my life and then plead guilty at the end of it. It's just how it goes. So.
Well, dude, I'm sorry to bother you, but the AG investigator is looking for you, Joe
Okay.
Ferrero.
All right. Also hit him with I guess it's an aggravated assault, deadly weapon, crowbar. Yeah, at least assault for that other individual. I can put the statement in from that individual. Very
perfect,
simply,
well
it is John Hudson. He gave me a full thing, and that was the original reason that we even responded to find him.
Yeah, I mean, all adds up. He's got a crowbar and has tried to force me to eat a burger that's moldy in his pocket. So
Yeah.
that adds up.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll
All right,
deal with the
appreciate
Attorney
it.
Generals. All the best now. I haven't even got
Yeah, good
changed
luck.
yet.
Yeah, we interviewed about 38 people 2 days ago. Maybe like 10 people yesterday and 12 earlier
Howdy.
today.
What's up, Washington?
So-
How are you?
I'm awake, I guess.
You're awake?
So I
Yeah.
guess life is bad.
Why is it bad if you're awake?
Because I'm awake.
Oh, go to sleep.
I just woke up. I had 5 hours sleep.
Oh, I gotcha.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like that yesterday too.
Yeah.
I got a question for you.
I might have an answer.
When I say someone who's foreign with a very high-pitched voice, does that ring any bells for you? A shoveled white male?
It talks about aliens a lot.
Possibly.
Forcing moldy bread on people.
And robbing lawyers at City Hall.
That sounds about right. Yeah. Well, what? You need to come talk inside.
Just investigating. Well, apparently this person robbed Paul, or probably known as Grenade, and there's no leads. So, let's see. Knew anybody by that name, or knew the name of that person?
Give me 5 seconds.
White tank top.
Okay.
Dark trousers. Green boots.
Just give a distance of him right now because I don't think we have to back up. We have one officer 10-7 at the hospital.
No problem. I can deal with this.
And one being processed right now.
Yeah, no problem. I'll check in shortly.
All right, 1 second. So,
Get to my good side. Right here.
no, turn around. I need your face.
No, get this good side right
Okay,
here.
all right. Let me take a photo of the ching. Thank you. Is that a dingle? God damn it.
Huh?
Hey, you're for lawyer, right? Yeah. You're letting you in.
Oh, checking for weapons as well, just to be sure. Thank you. All right.
Should have firearm or glove below me.
Here we go. Is this him?
No.
No. Oh, all right then.
Yes, there's a guy who was outside during the interviews a couple of days ago, stealing money from people.
Then I'm not sure. High pitched white hair. You said
Brown hair.
brown hair, wearing white.
Yeah. Well, he was white. He was wearing apparently disheveled clothing. So apparently it's his high pitched foreign voice. I don't know if you know. Yeah, I know you usually do a lot of work around, so I just figure you might know somebody that matches that description. But
I have 1 or 2 ideas. Names are not coming to me probably because my mental capacity at the moment is diminished.
yeah, how'd those interviews go?
They were long and not as
Yeah.
entertaining as the previous set, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I had to wait about 4 hours for mine.
They go all right.
I don't know. I wasn't told anything, so.
No. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I was waiting for your personal opinion.
Oh, do you mean with the people doing the interviews?
Yeah.
I guess it went well. I mean, there were a lot of questions that weren't police related. I mean, I think there was only 2 out of like the 15.
Yeah, we're trying to judge character. I can teach someone to be a cop. I can't teach someone to be interesting.
Yeah.
Correction, Henry Hart, sorry.
But yeah, if you don't know anybody like that, then I guess or the name at least. So this guy is in the wind as usual, I guess. You okay, Washington?
Yeah, I'm just
Henry Hart has no prior.
phasing out.
Thanks.
Alright, I'll keep an eye. I have a number of individuals in mind. I don't remember their names. I'll
Okay.
research around, but I can't promise anything this time.
Alright, that's fine. Well, you remember, you know where I am.
To any tenant
Yep.
units, we have a drug sale alert on Orchardville.
Oh, I also sent someone up to the hospital for what's it called? Security jobs.
No, I don't work at the hospital anymore, Washington.
Oh, you're not doing the security there as well?
No, I'm not a security guard.
Yeah, I thought you were heading the security at the hospital still.
No, I resigned as a captain at the hospital. And I just feel like some part-time work. It's just, I don't know. That's a lot of, I don't really feel like talking about it, but it was just against
Hey guys, how we doing?
Howdy there,
What's going on?
Marshal.
There's a lot of stuff that couldn't be
Doing pretty
changed.
good. What's
and,
going on?
You know, just communication stuff that.
Alright, that makes sense. You haven't
going on?
Is
done...
everything okay?
Oh, you have two. Okay. Yeah, it's all around just doing the meetings and people coming in asking about their interviews and stuff. And then, we have a
That's
crazy
good. I feel like
man.
I haven't seen Harper around for a couple days.
She was around, not last night, the night before she came in. We had big string of meetings. But I haven't seen her since then. She's usually around earlier than I am.
You sound like you're running yourself ragged there, Washington.
That I am. I've had 5 hours of sleep and was up till 10 a.m. doing damn interviews.
Know something?
What's that?
Keep up the good work. Keep up the good
Thank
work,
you.
and maybe there'll be a nice little cozy marshal position open for you.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on with the marshals.
Yeah. I had maybe I can't discuss this immediately here. Joe, was there anything else from you quickly?
No, that's it.
All right. If I see anybody mention that description, I'll give you a shout. All right.
All right, thank you.
All right. Thank you there, Joe. No, I had a phone.
Buffy, phone! Buffy, phone!
Somebody get the goddamn phone. Anyway.
Run to the goddamn phone, you lazy ass. It's your only job.
Oh, wait. Okay. Don't insult them.
Well, they need to be insulted and motivated. Look, now she's not answering the phone.
Okay. All right, everybody. All right, calm it down. Calm it down, everybody.
That could have been somebody. That could have been somebody getting killed. That could have been somebody getting fucking murdered.
You, but all this descends
You
into
just got somebody
pandemonium.
killed.
All right, calm it down. Stop accusing her of murdering people. I had somebody who had potentially interest in a marshal position.
So how you doing?
I'm all right. Yeah. So the former assistant chief justice, I forget his name. Apparently, he's interested in joining the marshals and wants information from us in order to assist him in running for such a position.
Yeah, he's got to talk to Greco.
Yeah, I said I'm not willing to go through the whole training him. I got cadets to train. I can't train him as well.
Yeah, we need experienced cops in the marshals. None of this fucking training bullshit.
Yeah.
What's on your mind, Washington?
Oh, nothing on nothing
What's
at the
on your
moment
mind?
because
Talk to me.
I'm fucking exhausted. This is what's on my mind.
Yeah, you're goddamn tired, huh?
Yeah, you know how it is.
Yep. So, what were you gonna say about the marshals? You said you heard something.
Yeah, the what's it? Former deputy chief justice wants to
Oh,
run.
that's it?
Yeah, that was it.
I thought it was something interesting.
Well, I mean, another marshal is always interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was something interesting.
Oh, well, how is it being a marshal?
How is it being a marshal? It's a lot like being a cop, but I have more freedom and I don't have the shackles of having to, I just arrest the cops that fuck up in the field.
Oh.
But it was all painted chrome. I do not
Yeah, we just arrest them if they do something crazy.
Well, that's what I did, and I got fired for it. Remember?
But to be fair,
It was not.
you got fired by your superior, and then that shouldn't have even happened. I tried to get you reinstated for days, but Harper was I don't want to step on
Bear me one
Bishop's
second.
toes.
I hear what you're saying. Give me a second.
Well, now I'm a sergeant, so I guess it worked out in the end. You enjoying being? I really thought you were gonna get rehired, and then next thing I know, you got another job.
I mean, I always saw myself as the chief of police, but I didn't know Harper was a raging psychopath.
Yeah, hell, that.
Sorry to disturb y'all. I got a question. So, robbery B is referring to. See, what is it?
If he robbed an
my bad.
ATM, it'd be
referring to
robbery
banks.
A. If he robbed the ATM with violence, i.e. he shot at officers or beat officers with a violent weapon or something, then it will upgrade to robbery B. By the sounds of it, he held up someone, then went and robbed an ATM, so that would just be robbery A.
Hey, okay. Yeah, it's just the wording when it comes to any local bank, credit union, or financial institutions. Where's Robbie?
Anybody requesting any bench trials?
I don't know. This guy might, but I don't know. He's
Yeah,
also
man.
crazy and thinks everybody's getting abducted by aliens.
Yeah, he wants to give cybernetic enhancements to people and
You know, I heard that, maybe there's some stuff going on. Maybe they are, if there's a bench trial, maybe there's someone who can oversee it. Yeah, the
maybe.
DOJ's really been working hard lately.
Yeah, I hear that.
There's probably someone
Rory
available for it.
O'Banion.
I would imagine.
Yeah, there was this dude came in earlier, had a really fat face, like a huge face.
No need to insult him, man. If he wants
no, I
a
mean
bench
like it was
trial
like,
down there,
like
then go
strong
for it.
looking jaw, you know. Yeah, I'll see what he says. All right.
Listen, judges aren't your friends, guys. Remember that.
That's true. That's true.
Well, I like
bear with
I like
me.
the Chief Justice. He's nice.
Oh yeah, the Chief Justice is great. I've met him. He's a good man.
Although I have stupidly volunteered to write up legislation for them to assist in this whole damn city council thing.
That's your mistake.
Yeah, that it is.
You're a hard worker, Washington. I like you. I
Yeah.
think you're a good cop.
I like you too.
Maybe you
Biggs.
should just leave this all behind. Just come be a marshal with me. We could just work we got a lot of investigations to work. Shit's piling up.
I'm not a detective. I've never been a detective, and I'll never be a detective again.
I'll teach you.
I'm already having to deal with these damn people. They're telling me things, and they're like, "Oh, I want to." People are trying to run undercover operations. They don't even know what PC is.
Oh, you let me know if anybody's operating in plain clothes and they're not identifiable as an officer or in a cop car. You just let me know about it. I'll go arrest them for impersonation.
Very tempting. Very, very tempting. But
Hey, sometimes he's got to, break an egg to make an omelet.
I want to speak to the man in the tiny toy car who said that when we were on scene that I should have a bench trial.
Yeah, you can't have people running UC ops without oversight there.
Yeah,
Washington.
well, I mean,
That's how people get killed.
I have people on stakeouts alone, and they're ignoring 78s, and I want to be a detective, so I'm gonna watch these people sell weed on West Eclipse and not bother
I'm waiting
about
to talk
people
to
getting
Harper
shot.
about the joint task force. I mean, that's what it's gonna be,
A detective unit.
Yeah, we're gonna have a joint task force division. Work in tandem with the police department. That way, no information slips through the fucking cracks.
He's requesting that we try for a bench trial.
Oh.
Are you
Well, I gotta go.
Yeah, all right. I'll see you later. All right, Riggs. It's always a
Hey,
pleasure
so nice
seeing you.
Washington. Yeah, I'll be back later.
All right.
I just gotta go. Back to my house. Check on Marge.
Yeah, makes sense. I do miss having you around there, Captain.
Oh yeah, I know. Hey Hopper, keep up the good work.
Hey, sir, how's it going? Thank you. Trying
Yeah,
my
Hopper,
best.
I might have a marshal position for a guy like you.
Oh God.
I need one.
No,
I mean,
hell no.
You hear that? He's
He wants a
on
bench trial. Oh,
but
that's
yeah. I'm just currently struggling to get my
Listen,
head
sir,
around
a
that.
man
Unless you
drove
want
up
to take
on
that.
scene while I was being arrested
right.
and said, "If you need a bench trial, let me know." And now I
Oh,
need one.
okay. Well, I'm sure I'll give it 3 minutes, and I've already looked into contacting that there justice you were talking about. I'm sure he will make his way down to the cells imminently.
Jesus Christ!
It was real
I hate
nice of
bench
him
trials.
to pull up on the scene while I was being pepper sprayed and arrested.
Wait,
Now
he watched you get pepper sprayed and arrested.
Yeah, he was in this little cute car that looked like a toy
Yeah,
car, and
that's
he
true.
shouted
Yeah,
out the
the-
window, "If you need a bench
yeah.
trial, let me know."
Okay, so
Judge
wait,
did do
just to clarify, both of you there, did he actually see the crime being committed, or just your arrest?
I don't know.
No, I was in
Um,
cuffs.
you saw the man fleeing and being pepper sprayed. Yes.
All right. No, I don't think. I mean, it's
I
verging
believe
I
on
was in
conflict, but I think it is fine. Watching someone get arrested isn't quite a
Yeah.
conflict.
You need
Yeah,
food
yeah, I
or
agree.
anything, sir?
No, thank you. Would you
He
like
didn't
to
see
try
the
this
ATM
burger?
or the sauce, so
No,
yeah, it's
I'm
fine.
okay.
In my
All
opinion.
right.
Nope,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
good.
It will
All
prove
right.
whether or
I'll
not
go
you're
get
ready
this
to become a
justice.
cyborg.
Yep. Jesus.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Riggs actually wants to make you marshal. I mean, marshal would be great, but I'm really I honestly, this is why I haven't been playing Sid so much, is because I'm really trying to help. As is everybody who's running in command in the PD at the moment. Is we're all trying to really help to make sure that the PD's up and running, so that I'm at a position where I can go play Sid, and know that one, the PD's fine. Two, I won't have to deal with like outrageous bullshit on my crim. Let me go to I like Sergeant Joe. Wasn't Washington offered he offered a position. Didn't say what the position was. Didn't say it was a marshal.
I'm confused. Going in or going out? You just locked the door.
I'm just walking back and forth. I'm
Alright.
pacing.
Yeah, I was gonna go off duty for a bit and check see how fumigations are doing.
All right. Howdy there. So how can I assist you?
Oh, it's this nerd. Oh, yeah. You want to know how you can assist me?
How's
Just go
that?
ahead and like save our time and like drop out of the race for city council because that seat is ours, dude.
No, I'm sure
Yeah.
it will be a fair contest within the Democratic
I think
Forum.
there's room for everyone.
Win the
Dude,
game
listen.
on Sunday first.
Yeah, hey, we're already planning on winning that one.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna win, dude.
Right.
Did Andy or Stanley or whatever the hell his name was tell you guys about like the new deal that we added onto it?
Yeah, they would. Oh, I just saw Riggs. Damn it, I should have told him.
What was
Yeah.
the new deal?
Oh,
Hey,
not
listen,
a cop
if you
anymore.
don't get Riggs to agree, then we're not doing the stupid
yeah,
play,
no,
dude.
of course. I'll see him later. I'll tell him later.
Good, because you need that, dude. Hey, listen, you guys know Adam? Like Adam, what is his last name?
Simple.
Adam Hopper, I think he said his last name was.
Yeah.
I like
He was
that
here
guy.
earlier.
Yeah, dude, he had a smoke break with me outside the hospital.
Well,
What a
he's
cool
on
dude.
our team, so.
Yeah, like I told him, you know, I'm gonna like, you know, go easy on him. But the rest of you guys, especially Washington, man, I'm just saying, I'm gonna get a couple elbows in. Are you playing?
Oh, I hadn't intended on playing, but
Oh no,
I
you're gonna
could-
play. Oh,
I
you're
could
gonna give me a
play, yeah.
reason to tackle you. You know what I mean? A couple of sweaty guys piling on top of you in
Keep
the
talking
open
like that,
field.
and
You know
we're
what I
gonna
mean?
get Chief Harper to just decimate you guys. on the
No,
field.
no. You don't have to do all that. That's
Yeah, the
no, we haven't,
Amazonian.
no,
You know,
we
I
don't
used
have
to be a
do that.
running back, but I will
Amazonian.
succeed that position over to Chief Harper, for she will pile through you like a snowplow.
No, listen, we don't need to do all that. We want a fair game, dude.
You
Listen,
think
here's the deal,
having
though.
Tiffany Harper is unfair?
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Listen,
6'5", 250 pounds, Thunder
yeah,
thighs,
man.
squash a melon.
Oh,
Yeah.
here we
Not
go.
gonna survive.
Your Honor, Your Honor, we were waiting for you.
Magistrate
Yeah.
Mario Banyan.
Oh,
I need you
Hey,
for
I got
how's
something.
your
it
letter.
going, dude?
all right. Oh, come on through there, Your Honor. Oh, give me
Hey,
a
listen,
sec.
we're-
Yeah.
We got that statement. We need to add it to the report before
Hey,
we.
Washington,
Oh,
I don't want to
okay.
hear nothing about
Let me-
nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. Don't conflict
Tell
me
me
out of no
submit
case.
this, and then we can change. You can edit it and then add your stuff in.
Like
You got make sure you get everything organized. I want the report. I want the evidence. I want it all submitted. If it ain't,
magistrate.
yeah.
All right.
All right. Okay. You mom. What's your
Yeah, I'm their boss.
desk?
Hey, can I like?
Or
borrow
have you already
for a
submitted
second
the
for something
report?
totally not Wolfpack?
I gotta
Yeah,
do a
just
bench
submitted
trial.
it, so
You
it's
can come by the goddamn
1830.
the courthouse and talk to me afterwards, asshole. I'm busy right now.
Okay, like how long's that gonna be, dude?
It's gonna be when the fucking bench trial's over. You goddamn asshole.
Well, he's guilty, dude. I don't even know who the fuck he is, but he's guilty. Come on, let's go.
Hey, you keep your mouth shut. It's not guilty or innocent until I fucking say so.
God, I'm editing it now.
Hey, he's fucking guilty. What do you know, dude?
All right, if we're going to be having a bench trial, it's going to be taking place at the town hall.
Ma'am, can we help you?
Is the gentleman in the cells?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
All right, I'm going to head on down to the courthouse.
We'll get him transported for you there, Your Honor.
Get him transported down there. I'm going to need a bailiff.
I'll find someone who's willing to be a bailiff.
I got you, dude. I'm strong and scary. I can be a bailiff. They're paying because I'm broke.
Oh, he's so excited for his first bench trial. I'm glad it was this one as well instead of.
Right-hand human, so you're comfortable writing and driving and wanking, but your left hand is now a gun. You would, of course, have to train on this.
Masturbation will make you blind.
Was that all, sir?
Masturbation makes you blind.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would just be a.
Is that why you're wearing glasses?
No, these are sunglasses. I don't masturbate. That would make me blind.
How many fingers am I holding up?
4.
Oh. Wow.
That was quick too.
Yeah, I know. You must be able to see.
Oh yeah. Our bench trial has been approved. We will be transporting you over to City Hall.
You guys
the
are gonna look
courthouse.
like fools when I beat the case.
I'm sure. All right, I'm gonna go out there.
Hey, Washington.
Yeah, howdy. How we all doing?
Hey, look at this vehicle.
Look at this vehicle we caught.
It's like a stealth. It's a stealth unit. Blends in perfectly with the environment.
Some gnome was in it.
Top secret, he said.
Some gnome was in it, and Leaf kicked him, and we got the car back.
What the?
He said they had the helium plasticus tint on them, which reflects the light in 100% of daylight and nighttime only 50%
Did someone
of the time.
Did someone get their PD cruiser stolen and chromed?
No,
Probably
not that we know of.
Not that we know of, but it's been recovered, so it's all good.
Yeah, I kicked the gnome.
The gnome was indeed.
The gnome, yep. And
Show
we
him how
got
you
it back.
kicked him, Leif.
I hate this, but good job. I'm proud of all of you.
Yeah,
You're
thank
coming into fine officers.
Appreciate it. Sorry.
I love the mix of chaos and humor in this PD. Yeah, you got to find. I love some of the. We have some fantastic people in the PD. I really hope that we manage to keep that up with the interview process. Hi, 204. I believe there will be a bench trial happening over at the courthouse with the deranged male who believes that we all need weapons for alien invasion. Your Honor, Rory O'Banion will be presiding. We do need a bailiff and anybody else who's willing to attend.
94 bailiff.
10-4. I'm stepping out my vehicle to get dressed. There we go.
Washington.
Howdy.
I see you running for council.
Yeah, that I am.
Good luck.
Well, thank you kindly. I'll do my best. I've already started.
Yeah, I've looked at a lot of the names. There's no one I've really seen that I've thought, yeah, I'll vote for them. But yeah, I'll vote for you.
Oh, I appreciate that kindly. I really need to campaign more, but I've been exhausted doing all the PD stuff.
Yeah, you had a lot of interviews, didn't you?
Yeah, the past couple of days have been a lot of interviews, but they're done now, so hopefully I do have a lot more time.
Yeah, because voting's this weekend, though, isn't it?
That it is Saturday, I believe.
Yeah, yeah. Got some work to do then. I'll spread the
I
word
do.
of you then.
Why, thank you, Con. I'm going to post
That's
some
all right.
posters now. I'm going to deal with a bench trial, however. If you want to come attend, we'll be at the courthouse.
Oh, yeah, that'll be interesting.
204 back on Freak.
Hey, 204, Simon is wondering when this bank trial is starting.
Should be going right now. Yeah, the Rory O'Banion is already on his way over.
Yeah, he's about to get there.
Everyone was so cooked at the end of interviews meeting. I genuinely was just... Like, I was just sat there and I was like, I could hear what people were saying. I just couldn't understand what they were saying. They were just saying words, and then they'd be like, so what do you think, Washington? And I'd be like, are they talking about the state? Are they talking about me? Am I Washington?
You know what? It doesn't matter. Just disregard. Go ahead, take the individual down.
Yeah, bring him over to the courthouse.
10-4. Onward.
Yeah, I think that was what exhausted me most was, it just wasn't as entertaining. I didn't laugh as much, so it just became more of a struggle to deal with. Because like if I'm lacking energy and I'm trying to get people hyped up and trying to get their character out, and they're just like, it's like talking to a brick wall, it makes me more tired. So then my next round is gonna be even harder.
Throw you in for contempt. I'll have you do fucking 20 of these fucking public services.
Man, you don't know I own that jail, cuz. If I go up in there, I'm all good, man.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Hey, what's good, Officer Dickface? How you doing, motherfucker?
What you call me?
Officer
Don't worry.
Dickface.
When you bring this guy into my court for a fucking speeding ticket, I'm gonna give him the fucking death
Oh wow,
penalty,
what's his
alright?
name?
Call me KO. Big KO, cuz.
Big KO. Is it because you get knocked out all the time?
It's because I knock motherfuckers out. You ain't heard?
I don't think that's how nicknames work. I think you called
Shit.
KO because you keep getting knocked down.
Cuz Streets gave me that nickname. Call me KO, aka the Gremlin of Grove Street, aka the Hood Hero, aka Mr. Fuck Your Bitch, aka really get money, aka I'm really out here, cuz. You heard me?
Y'all need Jesus.
Yeah, you need a fucking haircut, cuz.
What? My hair is fine. You and your pink.
Like you got a
blooded-
shit stain on your fucking lip.
That's a mustache, you dumbass.
Oh, look who it is. Officer Tweedledee and Tweety Dumb. What's up,
Hey.
motherfuckers?
My name's Officer Hopper.
I don't give a fuck
Hey,
what
you
your
better
name
keep it
is.
down.
How about you
better
hop
keep
your
it down
happy ass
before I
across the
issue
street,
a goddamn
cuz?
judge order to fucking throw you
I'm
in
not
for
your
fucking
cuz.
harassment.
It's officer.
Officer. Man, how the hell you get
Hey,
a
hit
badge,
this guy
cuz?
with a citation. No time. One community service disturbing the peace. He's disturbing
can I
my
have
goddamn
some
We
ID,
can't
please?
do community service at the moment. Did you
Oh, why
not
is
know?
that?
Did you not notice Kevin has gone missing?
Oh.
He's usually in there, and that's where people do their community service.
All right, just give him a goddamn. You know what? Just give him a misdemeanor charge. He
Hey, cuz,
jaywalked.
I got something to do right quick, cuz.
What's your name, sir?
Hey,
Me?
you better
They
get the
call me
fuck back
KO.
here. I'm an officer of the court just like they are, cocksucker.
What's his name?
You keep walking and it's gonna be fleeing and eluding.
Cuz, man, what you hassling me for, man? What you want, man? Oh my gosh, cuz, come on, man, hand me that weak ass shit, man. They call me KO, man.
You hit him with disturbing the peace.
Oh,
no
God.
jail time.
Oh,
No
man,
jail
what
time.
kind of
That's what he
education
wants.
You got, cuz? K to the O, man.
He wants
Yeah,
jail
K to
time.
the
I
O.
wonder why. I wonder why people want jail time after what I heard about the. Oh, so for some of you who may have missed this.
No, like KO, literally KO, cuz.
Yeah, you earn $90 per cleaning job in, like, you know how we used to say that the jobs in the
Jeez,
prison
when
were
this fucking guy
busted?
getting up here with his attorney?
I don't know. I did tell him to make their way over.
One of you piggies love
Let me
bacon,
check
huh?
the radio.
You dirty ass cops.
I'm gonna eat
Hey,
goddamn
enjoy that shit on me, cuz.
Yeah,
Know
appreciate
y'all like
that,
that
Mr.
bacon.
O'Shea.
I'm not dirty. I showered.
Oh shit, sorry, cuz. Sorry, cuz. Sorry, cuz.
So we made like 1,600 and 200 minutes. So from what I'm aware, the electric job's already been. That's just from what you guys have told me. But the electricity jobs has already been nerfed because it was clearly broken. Okay. Frank was in after that and it was fixed. Yeah, so I heard it was briefly fucking busted. Someone added a zip, maybe something just happened.
It's Hopper, not Hooper.
Come on, Officer Hopper, man. Why you want to rough me up, man? I just gave you a burger.
Because you punched
cuz.
me in the face.
I told you, man. I slipped. I was trying to put my arm on your shoulder, cuz. I told you.
My superior's here. I will.
Oh shit! What the
I will
hell?
refrain.
I'm very strong, actually.
Yes, you are.
Come on, man. Fucking what's the word? Dial it in, man.
Hey,
Dial
for
it
you,
in.
cuz. For you,
She
cuz.
makes me feel like the prettiest girl at the prom.
The world?
Hey, where's this guy got an attorney?
Yeah, where'd his attorney go?
Yeah, good fucking question.
I think he said he was gonna be coming here, but at the same time, he felt like there was nothing he could do for him.
Hey,
What?
his son
That's what
needs
he
to
told me.
represent
Yep.
them.
He
Yeah,
said
don't
that?
talk about any of the proceedings in the case in front of me right now. I don't want to be conflicted out.
Let's get him inside. Well, let me find
If
this
he's
damn
gonna
attorney.
abandon me, I'll represent myself. I don't give a hoot.
Well, he did say he was on his way, but I did ask him.
If he's on his way, he's on his way. I don't care how his personal feelings are. Unless he's excused or recusing himself, he needs to represent him. Sorry, I'm not having to go with you guys. I'm having to go with the
No,
attorney.
I understand. I've never had to do this before.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, the attorney that was representing him apparently said that, there's nothing I can do for him and might not show up, which, well, that's a
my
bar
God.
complaint.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had
I never had to do
an attorney telling someone how to answer their questions, which I'm pretty sure they're not meant to do that either.
Yeah, they can kind of do that, but you can
more
shut
than,
it
you know,
down as an
just-
officer.
Whatever I'm getting paid.
Yeah, so like I was like, I can't remember what the question
feel like
was,
this is pretty good
but he
pay.
was like, "Oh, just
That's not good pay.
respond that you were
It's
doing
not.
this."
You know
I'm
it
like,
doesn't
why are
pay
you
well.
encouraging him?
Drugs?
Why are you like encouraging his
Oh, yeah,
answers?
no, that just means that he has just openly admitted to getting him to lie in front of you.
Why does no one want to talk to me?
But they can't do that surely.
Save it for court.
This is why I'm so keen on having a seminar where like we learn about what lawyers can and can't do while we have their client in custody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's much later down the line, but they can
Oh,
be
absolutely.
done.
I need to go check my card slot.
I need to go to Walkie and ask him if that guy's coming. He said he was.
Jim Pierce or something?
Good to go in, or do you want me to wait?
Oh wait, is Jim gonna be here?
Oh, yeah, you're good to go in. I'm just waiting for the attorney. I don't know where the attorney
Leaving
is.
all your cars out there.
Yeah, well, we don't really have any other choice. Is that that might be the attorney over there.
Do you want me to sit up on a roof and keep an eye on him?
That is the attorney over there. Good. Right. No, because if someone just tries to steal a car, there's not really anything you can do other than put yourself in danger's way.
I've got a camera.
All right. The attorney's here, so we can start making our way in.
You guys start heading in there. Get seated, all right?
That's my attorney.
Bailiffs, go get in position. Okay.
Thank you. I've already won.
Meaning the lawyers can't be private? Yeah, they can. Yeah. They 100% should be.
Officer,
Oh, yeah.
I give you one last chance to eat the burger and become who you were meant to be.
I wasn't. I never got no burger. You're confusing me with someone else.
I have the burger.
Why do you?
I
He does
think
have the burger. Yeah, you do.
you You have one more opportunity for greatness, officer. Don't pass it up. Is this where I sit?
Yeah, that would be the defendant's side.
This is a comfy chair. I wish I had one of these in my laboratory.
Wait, no, that's the prosecution's side. You should be over there. You're the defendant.
Okay.
Defendant is always closest to the jury, because if there's any perceived bias, it should always go in favor of the defendant.
True. I agree. Wait. Maybe I don't agree.
No, you do agree.
Okay.
Essentially, it is as balanced as possible, but if there is anything that, could be seen as slightly imbalanced, it would always go in favor of the defendant rather than the prosecution. You are the defendant, so being closer to the jury box might be an advantage to you.
Okay.
Squeeze past you.
Not that there is any jury.
Can you take these cuffs off?
We'll ask the judge about that. Oh, there you are.
All rise for your Honorable Judge Rory O'Banion.
He came in the wrong way. He's meant to come for the judge's chambers at the back.
Be seated.
Does he even have keys? Yeah, I think he does.
Before we start today's case, I am Judge Magistrate Rory O'Banion. You will refer to me as Your Honor and treat me as if you would any other seating judge. This is my courtroom. Now then, is there any evidence that needs to be submitted or reports?
Believe there is a report, report 1830. It's already been submitted, and there is evidence in the photographs inside it.
I'm gonna have to sit here and supervise him.
I also have a cheeseburger.
Yeah, there is also the cheeseburger, yes.
And Your Honor, I also have a picture to hand over to you.
Can I have my cuffs off, Your Majesty?
I think it was Your Honor.
I would love to do. Yeah.
All right, let me take a look at this. What's the report number?
I mentioned that I wouldn't mind doing like magistrates.
1830.
I didn't think I was up for like full judge powers, and then I saw some of those things that Arkham just had to do with, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god.
Yep.
This guy's pulling up like Supreme Court contentions on case law, and I was like, oh god.
My name is
Officer
Madison
Dowse.
Lane.
Yeah, on you go.
All right, I'm Officer Lane, Madison Lane.
All right, got you. Pressing charges against Willard Honeysuckle. Willard Honeysuckle, please announce yourself in the courtroom.
Dr. Willard Honeysuckle, PhD in cybernetics.
All right. Charges that are going to be pending currently are assault ×1 misdemeanor, robbery A ×1 misdemeanor. Are these the final charges that the Los Angeles Police Department is going to be pressing on Mr. Honeysuckle?
There was an additional charge. There has not been a report because the report was submitted, which would be resisting arrest.
I will. Listen, if you wish to press more charges, now's the time. If you wish to still press that charge, I will allow you to list it on the report.
Yes, I would like to, but if I edit the report, I would actually have to create a new one, it seems.
You take care of editing that report, and then go ahead and put it on my desk.
All right, will do.
All right, you in that shirt, are you the attorney?
Yes, sir.
Next time you
Yes,
come
Your
to my fucking court, you better be wearing a goddamn suit and a fucking tie. It's the only warning I'm ever gonna fucking give you in your goddamn life.
Thank you for your leniency, Your Honor. It
The
was
way
just
you are
short
dressed
notice.
right now disrespects me and everybody in the fucking room.
Jim, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I just didn't have time to change. I apologize.
There's always time to fucking change. I went and changed before fucking coming here. What's your goddamn excuse? I was waiting out front for 15 minutes. You want to tell me you didn't have time to fucking change? If you were on trial for not having time to change, I would find you fucking guilty of that. Because you had time to fucking change.
I apologize.
Next time you in my fucking court, all right? You better look fucking presentable. You understand me?
I understand you perfectly, Your Honor.
Perfect.
Can you make up
Would
your
you like to wear my gown? Okay.
You feel free to talk amongst yourselves. We have not begun court proceedings yet. I run a tight fucking ship.
Your Honor, can the defendant?
This is not a time for any motions or anything. We have not opened the court up yet. All right? Wait till I get all the reports. And then if you have any motions that you'd like to press, feel free. There'll be a time for it before we begin proceedings.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Washington.
Good job,
Say
Bailiff.
again.
Keep your eyes on these goddamn
Yeah, sorry. Do you
bastards,
say
all
you'd
right?
be aggravated because it was with a crowbar, right? It's not just straight
I
up
just
assault.
said assault because there'd be a contention over whether a crowbar is a deadly weapon or not. I think you would.
We'll not be addressing the
You probably
bailiff.
would win if you put it aggravated assault. It's on you. But you would 100% win if you just do it with assault.
But if he attempts to flee
Yeah,
my
I just do
courtroom,
assault, then it's fine.
he will
They
be
remove him cuffs.
detained by force. Do you understand that, Mr. Honeysuckle?
Yes.
If you attempt to flee my courtroom today, you will be facing charges. Additionally, on top of the charges that you're already looking at.
How did you find the knife between my butt cheeks?
Well,
I was really.
how did I find the knife between your butt cheeks? Well, you're not wearing any fucking pants.
I was really counting on you not
You
finding
got a
that.
tight ass.
Yeah, I could see your goddamn
Thank you,
jingle
Your
bells.
Majesty. So do you.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I do have a Polaroid of when I first pulled up to the scene. Would you like to have that as well?
Perfect. Yeah, if you come up and bring that to me, that I'll
Zach must die. No, I really want to do that. Oh.
Probably gonna have to come around.
Okay.
I don't feel like standing. My legs hurt.
No, that's
Driving and walking all day.
All that lifting, sir.
I do a lot of lifting down at Muscle Beach.
Did you say doo-doo?
Yeah, I did.
Sorry, Simon. So
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay.
Let's see. All right, note that the picture has been submitted into evidence. All right. Don't worry there, lawyer defendant. I will allow you to go over the evidence as well after everything's been submitted.
No, I look forward to
Thank you, Your
Kyle
Honor.
as a
Need you to
judge.
submit the shot burger into evidence.
Get leaf on my man.
If your lawyer deems it necessary, you can submit whatever the fuck you want into evidence.
Your hair's in my mouth.
Time.
Chances of dropping the assault charge.
All right, you have 60 seconds in order to get everything taken care of and on my desk. If you have any evidence that needs to be submitted, the window closes in 60 seconds. Hey, there ain't gonna be no patty caking in my goddamn credit. You better not be. You sit on that man's lap again, ma'am.
Sorry,
and I'm gonna have you
sorry.
charged.
All right, the new updated file would be 1832 now.
Perfect.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, that's right.
I haven't really thought about the voice. I was more interested in the actual RP behind it rather than thinking about like the voice or the character or backstory or anything like that, you know?
1832. This is
The
final
interesting
decision,
element
so
was
everything's been
all-
submitted into evidence.
Advising you that.
All right, don't worry. We're gonna
advising
go
you as
after. We're gonna go over it all.
An interesting element was all,
Defense, do you have anything
what's it
you
called?
wish to submit into evidence at this time?
Just the actual
I do not, Your
character.
Honor.
Oh, the kind of the pursuit of the roleplay.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at this time.
Not at this time. All right, perfect. All right, we're going to go over this, then I'm going to open the floor to any type of motions that you wish to see granted. All right. Bang's gavel. All right, everybody. Reduce your seats.
Oh God.
All right, this is going to be report number 1832. Defense attorney, have you seen this report?
I have not, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to go over the report verbally. If you wish to have a copy of it, the PD will provide that to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Do you wish to have a copy of the arrest report?
Yes, I would.
All right, please provide him with a copy of the arrest report 1832 so that there's no confusion.
Who's in a hospital? Oh.
All right, I'm going
You
to
can just hand
begin
that to
going
me.
over the report.
NA hiring, I can drop that. Don't need
Defense's
this.
name's Willard Honeysuckle. Willard, state your name in court.
Dr. Willard Honeysuckle, PhD in cybernetics.
Arresting officers are going to be Dallas, Steele, and Madison Lane. Officers, please state your name in the courtroom.
Dallas Steel 225 badge number.
Madison Lane 232.
Perfect. All right. This location of the arrest took place on Peaceful Street. The description is going to be robbing an ATM and assault. The charges that you're going to be looking at today are 3 misdemeanor charges. 1 times assault, 1 times robbery A, 1 times resisting arrest. You're looking at a total fine of $450 with 70 months of jail time.
I don't know that I have 70 months left.
Dallas responded to an active ATM robbery call where he arrived on scene and saw Willard robbing the ATM with his crowbar. He told me he was needing money as someone had stopped funding for his medical testing. He asked me to eat a moldy burger to test and see if it was capable of cybernetic enhancements. He then fled on foot and started trying to run from Madison and Dallas, was sprayed and tackled, then placed in cuffs. He then kept falling onto the floor screaming possum. And then he slipped the cuffs and sprinted away, was sprayed and tackled again and recuffed. Medical treatment received on the scene also. Prior to this, there was a call relating to him, also to be added to the report. Witness and victim statement, okay. John Hudson. Prosperity Garage Corner in Belt Boulevard Del Perro. Individual with a crowbar tried to force me to eat moldy bread. Dressed with medical gloves, no pants, medical gown. Talking about aliens, driving a hearse. In the future, when it comes to the courtroom, you should probably have witness and victim testimony stricken from the record for me to go over without reading it aloud. I do allow information can be sealed. But when you give somebody a report, this type of information doesn't need to be on a public report that you give to the defendant. So in the future, use this as a learning experience. You can have this information redacted for my eyes only, as well as yours. That understood?
Understood, Honor.
Something bad happens to John Hudson, it ain't on me. You guys are the ones that gave me this report and didn't ask me to redact anything.
John Hudson.
Yeah, that's the name on the report, sir. Your lawyer has all the information. John Hudson.
Terrific.
All right. We have a picture of spoiled bread, a crowbar, some spoiled burgers, as well as a picture that has been set into physical evidence. Defense attorney, why don't you come on up here to the podium? As you can see, come over to my side. I don't walk to you.
Civil practice and law rules, Article 71. Civil practice and law rules, recovery of chattel.
That you need to see. I'm just double checking them. All right, perfect. I'm gonna hand these
So
off.
this is a seizure of chattel.
Familiarize yourself with these. And after you get done looking at them, go ahead and give them back to me.
U.S. Department of Justice, Office of Justice Programs, Police Seizure of Chattels, Fourth Amendment, Implication of Procedural Adult Exploitation.
All right, now get the fuck away from my goddamn podium.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
John.
Before we proceed with the trial, are there any motions?
Can I just say you look very strong, sir?
Not a motion. Let your attorney talk there, Honeysuckle.
We have no motions at this time, Your Honor.
Anything you want to bring up before we start the trial?
Let's do the spoiled burger. See
My client is requesting the spoiled burger be submitted as evidence.
spoiled burger's already been submitted as evidence.
Yes, but I have it on me.
195 pages.
He has the physical spoiled burger that he would like to submit.
We don't need that submitted. Denied.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. We have nothing else to request.
All right, perfect. Prosecution.
Unlawful
you may begin.
export, forfeiture of property in transit.
All right, you just want testimonies then.
What's 195 pages?
Give a testimony from the scene of the arrest.
All right. Well, it's gonna be pretty cut and dry. I'll come forward.
Speaking
so,
podium, sir.
Yep. Which you want me to place this right to the?
You're not talking.
You're addressing the judge.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So I received a call resulting in a Peaceful Street ATM being robbed, so I decided to come down and check it out. I arrived on scene at the same time that 232 Madison arrived. There was a hearse in place and a man dressed, well, this individual here dressed with a crowbar hitting the ATM trying to break it open. He was screaming some nonsense about aliens and some cybernetic enhancements, and that he needed money because Harvard had cut his funding, and he no longer had money to provide research to test for cybernetic enhancements. After requesting he stopped doing said robbery, he decided to try and flee, at which point he was mazed and tackled and cuffed. And then shortly after, he, as stated in the report, he screamed possum, and it looked like he was trying to play dead multiple times. Eventually, he slipped the cuffs somehow and sprinted away again, was then mazed and again tackled and recuffed.
God, Rico.
Medical was called, and they arrived on scene and treated him, washed him out with saline, etc. Individual was then trying to ask me to eat said moldy burger to see if I was capable of surviving and if I could also undergo the enhancements. That is all.
All right, perfect. The prosecution rested you. Would Madison like to make a statement as well?
I would like to make a statement.
War materials.
Please, ma'am, proceed to the podium.
Forfeitures between destructive and certain other firearms.
Hello,
Yeah, I
Your
want to have
Honor.
a look at that.
My name is Officer Madison Lane. I am
could probably click on it, but I don't
very
wanna
similar
lose
to
this.
his. I got a call that there was an ATM issue. So when
wanna
I
check
pulled up, I
this,
noticed that gentleman
this,
over there,
this,
Honeysuckle, was
this.
with the
No,
crowbar
don't need to.
and in front of the ATM machine. I didn't call that in. I was told when I called it in that another guy matching that description was aggressive and
I
with
need
the
this.
crowbar.
I need to have a look at this.
So there's that. When we told him that, please stop what you're doing, sir, he just kept on going. We did end up tackling him once he was pepper sprayed. I did that. And then once we had got the
Forfeiture.
cuffs on him, he did
I need
happen
all
to
of
slip
this,
them
pretty
and
much.
started to run again, in which he was again pepper sprayed and recuffed and then brought in. That's pretty much it. I just wanted to give my side, but
okay.
yeah, that's it.
But yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Perfect. All right, you may be seated there, Miss
Thank you.
Madison. Officer Madison, apologies. All right, so both of you have claimed that there was a call. Why wasn't this call submitted into evidence?
There's a
Submitted evidence,
statement.
but why didn't you submit any evidence of the call actually being made of a robbery taking place? It's kind of like the major building block of the entire accusation and case.
A brilliant question, Your Honor.
Sounds fun. My eyes already hurt.
I need to eat this really quick. It's quite important.
How am
My
I
head's really
supposed to
sore.
charge a man for a call when there's no listed call in any evidence?
You said your head's hurting.
Yeah, really, really bad.
I
need a second.
Your Honor, sorry, he's having a large headache there. The evidence of the call is from the officer testimony. I don't think we have a recording of a phone call that came through. But the officer
Yeah, but you can have a picture of the call.
a picture of a phone call.
You can have documentation of the call that you can submit as evidence.
Sure, but the officer testimony here that that a call was given to them via dispatch is our current evidence.
Gotcha. It's just testimony of a call. You guys didn't submit the direct call that took place. That could have easily been documented and submitted along with evidence when you had opportunity to. You had plenty of time. It's the most important aspect of everything. All I'm asking for is a call log.
Understood, Your Honor.
It wasn't submitted,
Indeed, it was not.
but it could have been easily submitted. Could it have not?
That I cannot comprehensively answer.
I assure you that it could be easily submitted. A call log, it should be basic for everything. Whenever you come to courtroom, if there's a priority call, whether that be from a person who you would call in a witness or from your dispatch system, which is even easier for you guys to submit as evidence, you still neglected to do that.
Your Honor, I'm uncertain on how I would be able to provide that evidence.
You would take a picture of it and then attach it there.
We receive it through dispatch while I'm in the car, sir. It's through the radio.
Who said that? Who said that? Who's got the balls? Come on. If you got the balls to scream it from the back, you might as well scream them up front, you fucking coward. That's what I fucking thought. You're just a fucking pussy, and everybody that knows that you said that knows what a fucking pussy you are. You limp dick. You had your
Russians are here, ballers are here.
fucking coward.
Your Honor.
Yes, go ahead, Officer Madison.
When I received the when this dispatcher let me know about this, did you want me to take a picture of the inside of the car? I'm uncertain on what you want me to provide for you. That way I have it next time, Your Honor.
I mean, the call log's very, you would look at your map and then there's the call right there. Is it not? It's marked on the map of the call log. Is it not? It's literally there. It's easily available.
I understand now, sir. Thank you.
Good day. How's it going, Ransom?
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, perfect. All right. Would you guys like to, do you have anything else you'd like to bring up there, prosecution?
Major -1, what's he talking about? He's just talking about the,
Your Honor, I think we are fine.
what would be the dispatch call here.
Perfect. There'll be time to reference the evidence that you submitted as well afterwards. We're going to move on to defense. Defense attorney, is Mr.
Trying to think the other one.
going to be giving testimony today, or is he?
I have advised him against it, but he says
amendment right.
I have advised against it, but he'd like to proceed and waive his Fifth Amendment right to give testimony.
If he wishes to waive his Fifth Amendment right, then by all means, go for it.
All right, you're gonna stand up and present your testimony.
But as the judge,
to the
I
court.
would say, yeah, go for it. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's not really a -1. It's just it's not
No Swedes allowed.
The fuck do you mean, Elena?
Raise your left hand. Being that the officers of the court have to do their sworn duties, I didn't feel it necessary to swear them in. Go ahead and swear this gentleman in.
Okay, testimony from defendant. Let's try and make this interesting.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing else but the truth. So help you, Bobby.
I do swear.
Good.
You may proceed there, Mr. Honeysuckle, with your statement.
In 1965, I obtained my PhD in cybernetics from Harvard. For the past 20 years, they have, excuse you. For the past 20 years, they have been funding my research into cybernetic programs that may help empower humanity to exceed its current potential. During that time, I became keenly aware of the potential for alien invasion. How would we defend our planet if aliens were to attack?
Objection.
Not during, yeah, not during testimony.
Object this. Anyways,
Will opens
I
it up.
began
It's just his
my
testimony.
suspicions of people walking among us, but it wasn't until 2 years ago that I was absolutely sure. The year was 1983, and the hit single Holiday by Madonna hit the charts. I knew then for certain that we had aliens among us. That skinwalker, plastered on radio stations around the country, was here to take over the planet. This is when I turned all of my Harvard funding into focusing strictly on replacing the limbs, vocal cords, jaws, feet, hands of powerful humans who can survive a trial in order to make them strong to fight against the aliens. Recently, Harvard caught wind of this and pulled my funding. But I will not be stopped. I tried to move into a laboratory at Pillbox Hospital, which was an auxiliary bathroom near the snack center, but they trespassed me from the building. So I must fund my research in my own ways.
See his buttocks.
That leads us to today. I was attempting to fund my research when these two potential aliens stopped me and arrested me. I was smart enough to play possum in an attempt to escape, but in the end, they did drag me here to this farce in order to attempt to silence the truth. It is my motion that I be freed, furthermore provided with funding and a laboratory to see the potential of the human race fulfilled. You yourself...
motion at this time.
Okay. Understood. You yourself, Your Honor, you seem like a strapping man. Have you ever considered cybernetic enhancement?
I have not considered cybernetic enhancements, no.
Okay. If you would like to try, all you must do is eat this burger. I do still have it.
Alright, I'm not gonna eat the burger. Alright, listen. I have a few questions for you.
Okay.
Why did you have the crowbar?
I need funding.
What do you mean by you need funding?
How do you think I am going to saw off a man's leg and attach a smoke grenade launcher to it with no money?
So why did you have the crowbar?
For the funding, for the money. Harvard cut my funding, sir. I have all my research notes here if you'd like me to submit those. I find them
You had
pertinent.
your time to submit your research notes into evidence, and your lawyer chose not to do so.
Ah.
I'm gonna ask you again. Why did you have the crowbar?
To get the money.
How were you getting the money with the crowbar?
Out of the ATM. But my arms are too weak. I could not pry it open. You must understand this is
you
for
were
the greater
attempting
good.
to open the ATM and steal and take money out of it.
Yes.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Always, prosecution not allowed to ask questions.
It's just a small bench trial, but I didn't
Understood.
open up anything to cross.
I know. I think you asked the most pertinent question.
All right, at this time, I'm doing things a little bit differently just for the sake of the courtroom. Does the defense have any questions for the prosecution?
We would like to bring into question the charge of assault and essentially on why they believe they can push the charge.
All right, well, do you not feel then that you should be asking them questions when I just opened the floor for you to ask them questions?
Oh, okay. I'll ask them.
Yeah, because that's what you want to do, right? Is you want to ask them questions in regards to the assault charge. Dumbass. Which officer's going to be fucking coming up here first?
I do believe that should be still. I don't know if he is okay to do that, as he was the one that was
I
assaulted.
can come up.
How can you come up? You weren't there.
Officer Rosner, do you swear to say the
Sergeant.
truth?
Sorry, Sergeant.
Raise your hand. Don't
Rosner.
be covering your genitals in my courtroom.
Sergeant Rosner, do you promise to say the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Bobby?
Oh, yeah, that I do.
Asking a question. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
He's been sworn in.
All right, perfect. Come on over to the to the seat to my right. All right, defense attorney, you may proceed to the podium to question Sergeant Rosner.
All right, Mr. Sergeant Rosner. On the assault charge, can you state how the essentially Dr. Honeysuckle attempted to threaten someone in any capacity?
Right.
Fit the charge.
Yeah, sure thing. An individual who has already been revealed by the name of John Hudson came in to file a statement that a older man with a slightly squeaky voice, wearing doctor gloves, referring to himself as a doctor, screaming about aliens, and wearing a blue medical robe and no pants, forced him with threatening him with a crowbar to eat moldy bread that had been covered in yellow substance in order to assist him with the incoming invasion of aliens and the cybernetic enhancements that he will need to get. We already had that individual in custody, for he was currently robbing an ATM. So we added the charge.
My client is stating that the enhancements were for his benefit and should not be taken as a threat.
Hey, whoa, shut the fuck up. Where is Mr. Hudson right now?
He's not currently in.
Sir, you shut your fucking mouth. All right, you let your attorney speak.
I've never met this man. This guy's
Sir,
talking
you
some
shut your
bullshit.
fucking mouth. You shut your
Okay, I
fucking
take it back, Rampage.
Your fucking mouth.
Thank you.
And let
You're
your
right,
attorney speak,
Rampage.
sir.
I want to fire my attorney and
Sir,
represent myself.
Okay, thank you. Have it out.
Terrific.
Objection, Smurfing.
All right, raise it.
You're done for
It's
now,
already been
bucko.
sworn. So before we proceed, are you firing your attorney today? You're electing to fire your attorney.
Well, I was never going to pay him. Does that count as firing?
It's paid by the state. You're firing your legal representation, your legal counsel.
Yeah, he sucks.
I would like to tell you that I do not think this is a good idea for you, Mr. Honeysuckle, and that you very much should stick with the dipshit attorney that you just elected to fire.
He literally got up here and said incorrectly that I met that man and was trying to benefit him with some sort of enhancement. I have never met this John Hudson in my life.
I'm striking that statement from the record. He is not sworn in under oath and giving any type of statements, all right? If the fucking cops are electing not to, you know, object that fucking... why would they object that? You should have... You know what? He's fired. Proceed. Proceed, and the statement that he made is going to be stricken from the record moving forward. Is that understood to everybody in the courtroom?
I'm upset by it, but all right.
Yes, I understand, man.
So, what brings the assault charge forth today?
You threatened a man with a crowbar to force feed him food of distasteful quality in order to help him with some cybernetic enhancements.
And where is this man now?
Well, he's not here. He left the PD shortly after you were arrested, and well, I can't just summon individuals out of thin air. This is all done quite quickly.
I assure you, I can summon individuals out of thin air, but he was not submitted before this case proceeding. All right. If Mr. Hudson is not present to testify in open court, all right. If Mr. Honeysuckle is not able to stand before his accuser of the charge, then we're going to be moving forward onto that. Do you have any other questions regarding any other charges?
Nope, that would be it.
All right, fantastic. Rosner, you may back to the fucking podium. Sir, you go ahead and sit down. Now, Mr. Honeysuckle, you waived your Fifth Amendment right. Okay.
Yes.
You came forward today and you gave testimony and statements on what happened from your perspective.
Yes.
That means you are open to questioning from these officers. Do you understand that?
Absolutely.
You opened the door. You are to proceed to where Mr. Rosner just was, and if the police have any questions for you, you are going to answer them justly and fucking truthfully. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, you're already on thin ice, Mr. fucking Honeysuckle.
What did I
right?
do?
But you're on thin ice, Mr. Honeysuckle. Now, get to
Okay.
the fucking seat.
I don't have shoes. I'm gonna slip.
So, for the record, Mr. Honeysuckle has already been sworn in. Before his testimony earlier, he is still under oath. Do any officers have any questions for Mr. Honeysuckle at this time?
Yeah. Do you guys want to go? I got a couple, and just to start off, Mr. Honeysuckle, you claimed that you received a PhD in cybernetics from Harvard.
Yes.
Now you are alleging that you are a doctor.
Yes.
Do you have a license to practice medicine?
Yes.
Is it recognized within this state?
Yes, I do recognize it.
Does the state recognize it, or do you yourself recognize it?
I recognize it.
And you have been attempting, as in this courtroom, attempting to enhance people with cybernetic implants, including Your Honor here.
I sure would like to. Look how strong he is. He would be a prime candidate. All he must do is eat the burger and pass the trial.
Have you at any time attempted to install cybernetic implants on any individual?
Not yet. But I am going to.
Then I'm going to motion to add the charge of one moment, practicing without a license.
There will not be an amendment on adding any charges at this time, Sergeant Rosner. You had your time for that before proceedings began.
Well, the conversation and the questions asked and answered
Well,
now
the only
have
thing he can
opened
be
it up.
charged with is relevant to the case, the charges that are presented.
Damn. Okay.
Do you have any more questions for Mr.
I
Honeysuckle?
will defer to my counsel. You guys have
defer to your
questions?
counsel.
I think I'm on.
You got something there, Madison? All right.
I do want to talk.
You should go there. Ask the doctor.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got one.
All right.
Get those cybernetics.
Could be a separate
Hello,
case.
Your Honor.
Yeah, I was trying to do it in this case. I'm not going to do a separate case about it.
Absolutely. Thank you
Hello.
so much. Hello, Dr. Honeysuckle.
Hello.
Did you rob the ATM?
Yes.
Did you resist arrest?
No, I played possum. You attacked me with a biochemical
Yes.
spray, and I
Okay.
played possum in defense of my life.
All right. So then when you got up and started to run away from both of the officers, would you consider that resisting arrest?
No, I was fearing for my
Objection.
life.
Not an
By
expert.
You're fearing
potential
for your
aliens
life.
who may try to stop my research.
Nothing else, Your Honor.
Any more questions for Mr. Honeysuckle? Go ahead, Officer Steele.
When the officer said stop running, did you continue to run?
I don't know.
Okay. After you were amazed by
Mr. Honeysuckle,
pepper
listen to
spray.
me right now. Hold on. You are under fucking oath right now. Okay? I do not respect any answer that is you do not know in this situation. All right? Unless I deem it fit that you are criminally insane and unfit to stand trial, that is not a formidable answer that I wish to hear in my courtroom. The question is going to be asked again, and you're going to answer it honestly, yes or no.
As an academic, there are many things we don't know in this world.
Not respond. This is not a time for you to respond to me. Re-ask the question, Officer Steele.
God, you're so strong.
Did you continue to run from the officers after they asked you to stop?
Yes, in fear of my life.
It's been so long since you saw him.
Okay, so you fled from officers on foot, and you robbed an ATM.
Yes.
That's all, Your Honor.
How's it going, Arbiter?
Questions before I start wrapping things up.
I'd like to make a motion.
What is the motion you'd like to make there, Mr. Honeysuckle?
I want the assault charge dropped. I've never assaulted.
That is
I've
on
never
for
met
me to
John
decide, not
Hudson
for
in
you.
my life.
The assault charge has been brought forth by the prosecution, and I will be making that decision. All right?
Okay.
You already are here because you are going against these charges. So basically, what you just said is you wanted a motion for a charge that you're already fighting in open court, sir. That's what you're here to do.
Surprised you're up this early, giving you up.
I'm a
Yeah,
scientist.
yeah.
I know. You fired your fucking attorney. That's what you did. You fired him. He's still back there.
Yeah, and look, he's moping around. He stinks.
Yeah, he
I
does.
will allow for closing statements from the defense as well as the prosecution.
Go first,
Prosecution, you
bozo.
may make a defense does not defense will not be making the opening close will not be open in this closing statement. Prosecution, you may take the podium for a closing statement.
One of you want to go?
Yeah, I can.
I just reaffirm the charges and explain why this man should be sentenced.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
I finished the interview last night and
Showing
fell
here,
right
of
into bed
course.
so late. Yeah,
so
I know that. Yep.
We know what happened.
It's fucking
He
exhausted.
Did robbery as well as he resisted arrest. I'm not sure why we had to do bench trial over this, as he has agreed to those. Honestly, I feel like it was a waste of everyone's time.
No,
I feel like
his
he
legal
maybe
rights.
could
Don't
use a little
dismiss the
therapy,
court to the judge.
and
You're asking for the.
I think we kind of know what's happening here.
Is that your closing statement?
Yeah, I've never done this before.
It wasn't really a closing statement. You were giving your opinion on things instead of taking this time to present facts that were heard during the court case to strengthen the resolve of your charges and allegations against Mr. Honeysuckle. So in the
Understood.
future, when you make a closing statement, instead of telling me about your day, your thoughts and opinions, and your fucking, your sign and all that shit, you should probably be presenting, an argument in favor of these charges from the information and testimony that you gathered during the court proceedings. Is that understood?
Understood, Your Honor.
All right, perfect. You may be seated. Mr. Honeysuckle, if you wish to make a closing statement, I will allow it, but you are on thin fucking ice, asshole.
God damn it. God damn it.
What the testimony and evidence has clearly shown today is that a war is coming. This is an amazing platform to announce our defense against that war. Through cybernetics, we will save this planet, and although unsavory
Bangs
means...
gavel! Bangs gavel! Bangs gavel! I've heard enough. Move into sit your ass down. All right?
Okay.
Sit your ass down, Honeysuckle. I'm going back to my office for deliberations. All right? Keep it down in here.
Hey, cuz, never denied not being aliens.
Murmur.
Excuse me, buddy.
Fantastic.
You have heard the words,
What do you think of the
citizens.
Judge Magistrate's first
The
bench
time has
trial?
come to rise up. My cyborg army will prevail.
Never had to do this before.
Keep it down.
No, you're right.
Find
It's
me
a
after
learning
this.
experience.
Find
Yeah,
me, my
generally, the
friends.
closing statement
yeah,
is
cuz.
Work
You some
together.
work.
Shut
a
up.
reaffirmation of the facts
Our
as
time
presented
is
in the court
now.
of law with special attention to anything that was stated. So in this case, I would have
stand with you,
stated
brother.
something along the lines of
He was found at the ATM with a crowbar.
Don't worry,
yeah,
cuz. I see what
the
these
court has
aliens try to
heard
do to
today
you. I
that
know
this
you a good
individual
man,
was
cuz.
found with a crowbar outside of an
Hey, I love you
ATM,
more,
one
cuz.
he himself admits to ripping open
Oh,
to acquire funding.
No,
blah, blah, blah. We, the prosecution, hopes that the
Isn't your
court
entire
finds him
mayoral
guilty
platform
of
on
the
the
charges
American
alleged.
dream?
What's wrong with the song
Jesus
of
Christ.
liberation?
Gee, please.
Listen.
So essentially,
Did someone
try to
get him some pants?
convince that's our big
Yeah,
opportunity to
great.
convince the jury, or in
Fancy,
this
sir.
case the judge,
Why?
that they are guilty of their crimes.
I don't know, he's a biotechnician doctor.
What did you
from,
say? Why do you want to cream the...
No, I said it was very
Maybe we can have bench trials.
Well, I think this is a bench trial.
That's just not
For
Palace.
I mean, the
Oh, is it?
man literally just admitted to everything. This is a good time to
Yeah.
practice.
Yeah, but just a couple things, like when he was asking, I'm like, I'm not necessarily sure what that means because I've never had to experience it. So
But yeah, I might have a word of contention about the photo incident that I
Bailiff, take care
disagree
of
with.
business.
Oh, bailiff. Oh,
And then they will scream.
Protect yourself.
They will scream. And
All rise for your honorable Judge Rory O'Bannon.
This technology is just a fad.
Stand up.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Fuck the judge.
What was that? Oh, who wants to be mouthy and say fuck the judge?
I said fuck the judge. I have standards. Jeez.
What was that? Say it again. Come on, coward. Speak the fuck up.
Say it again.
You call me a coward?
Get the hell out of here.
Oh
Hey,
shit! man.
get that guy in cuffs. Get
Come on.
that guy in fucking cuffs.
Can we cuff people for saying words, brother?
Get that guy in fucking cuffs.
If he's charging him with contempt,
No, hell no. Get away from me.
Get that son of a bitch. All right, perfect. Let's move into.
God bless America.
Hey, he's got a knife.
They said the guy had a knife.
Sir, put the knife down. Last warning. Put the knife down.
The fucking knife down.
Wow, guys.
Don't shoot. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. I disabled the vehicle.
right and then left, right and then left. Howdy.
I take it the suspect fled.
Oh, that he did.
Situation might have been a lot differently, and I most likely probably would have found Mr. Honeysuckle guilty of assault. But being that Mr. Hudson was not requested to be brought into the court of law today,
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm going to be dropping that assault charge.
Yep.
Now we're going to move on to the misdemeanor robbery A charge. Now, if you can please, let's go ahead and open up penal code.
Penal.
Wait, is he gonna challenge the robbery? No shot. Why did I say that? Like, God damn it. But no person should attempt property in possession of another any kind of business and commercial labor means of force or fear, or with the purpose or intention of both.
I do, Your Honor.
Read the definition of a robbery A charge for me today.
Sure. No person shall unlawfully take or attempt to take personal property in the possession of another from his
It's just a bench
person
trial.
or immediate
It's just a bench
presence,
trial. It's just
or
it's all-
anything of
it's
value
just
from
SBS
any
court.
kind of business or commercial area by means of force or fear, and with the purpose or intent to deprive the person or business of said property.
The court is going to find Mr. Willard Honeysuckle guilty of the robbery A charge. Even though there was no call log, there are pictures of an individual that very much resembles Mr. Honeysuckle at work with criminal theft tools like a crowbar at that ATM. On top of that, he admitted in the court of law that he was trying to rob the fucking ATM.
I did do
that.
that.
Was on record as well. Yep, he admitted that today. So the misdemeanor robbery A charge ×1 will be sticking. As far as misdemeanor resisting arrest goes, that charge is going to be sticking as well due to officer testimony. He attempted to flee you as you detained him on the scene of a robbery. So therefore, he is guilty of resisting arrest ×1 misdemeanor charge, robbery A ×1 misdemeanor charge. I find it necessary to reduce Mr. Honeysuckle's jail time. We're going to give him time served today. But what we are going to do is give him a full fine and only 3 days in which to pay it. Do you understand that you are supposed to pay your fines there, Mr. Honeysuckle?
Yes.
Do you know what happens if you don't pay your fines?
No.
I actually don't know either.
Well, if you don't pay your fine in the 3 days' time that I'm changing it from the 7 to 3, you will find out there, Mr. Honeysuckle.
Oh, a mystery. I like
Not
it.
a mystery. It's not a good thing.
Mm.
All right. Bangs gavel. All right. Court is adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you heard him. I'm free to go. See you later.
Please move.
Perfect. Good work,
People
everybody.
of the
Good work.
courtroom, if you would like to pass the trial of the cyborg, meet me on the steps.
It's a good bench shot. Yeah. I was hoping it would be a lot more amusing.
There was a shooting outside.
Oh yeah, the individual.
guy that ran.
Yeah, his tires were shot out. He was running around with a knife out.
Jesus. Is he
Hey,
dead?
Judge, great job. You
No.
did a real great job, sir.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Oh yeah.
Bad job, cuz.
How's that?
You lucky I
How's
wasn't on
that?
the stand, cuz I would have beat the case.
Wouldn't have beat nothing.
Beat your ass out of here. Come on,
he
cuz,
threatening
roll.
you?
Hey, what was that? What was that you muttered under your breath, you cocksucker? Huh? You want to go to the parking lot right now? Knock your fucking teeth out.
Judge don't want no traction, kid.
Man, what is with all these wimpy gang members just muttering stuff under their breath as they walk away?
I don't know. I don't know. I think they think it's cool or tough just to murmur and walk away. I guess because I guess it kind of seems like they have the final say.
Yeah, I'll just make them look like a wimp.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Thank you. If you ever change your mind, ma'am, you would make an amazing cyborg.
As a matter of fact, you got a ride, cuz? You walking or what?
I don't have a ride. I
shit.
I could get one from my lawyer, but I fired.
Come on, let us give you a ride. Shit, we want to talk to you, man.
Are there bathrooms inside the courthouse?
Oh, not to my knowledge.
All right.
I like that. Yeah, it was cool. It was nice. It was simple.
Exactly. They walk amok.
You on the street heading south?
Hell yeah.
Going behind houses now on Mirror Place. A BCB. He's inside. Oh, there he is. He's coming to the main road now. You'll have visual of him. He's coming towards the lake.
I got him.
What are we originally arresting him for? Because at this point it would just be resisting. I don't know what the judge wanted him charged with. Contempt, I guess?
Sir?
Oh, good tackle.
Cuffs.
Good work, Shepard.
Oh, you little piece of shit.
All right, nicely done.
Kill me, bastards!
You are currently under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
That clothesline? Not close. Close. That clothes hanger.
By the state. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah, we got 195 in custody.
Oh God.
It's gonna be co-court.
Okay.
232 last, sorry, 232.76 the last shots fired.
Info.
is going to be operating with 232.
Okay.
1041, 10-8.
Let's check on the chief.
Disregard, 10-7.
297 and 232 are going to be 23 on scene.
Show me 1041.
29476 Davis PD 195.
Good job, guys.
Arriving on scene. Looks like nobody's inside the store.
This is gonna banana my car. She did alright.
297 is going to be stepping out, entering the store.
My car's literally just there.
Oh, I'm sorry. It took so long to get down the hill.
It's okay. It's okay.
Wait.
Back 10-8.
No.
Thank you, Rosner.
Anytime, ma'am. 204 10-8.
What over?
Sorry, 10-9.
Is court over?
Oh, yeah, A-farm.
What was the verdict?
Well, he admitted to the robbery, so guilty of the robbery and the eluding, but not guilty of assault.
A win's a win.
The assault. What was the assault?
We had someone, a victim, come in and give a statement regarding it, but since he could not be called into court, it was hearsay, so was dismissed. Nah!
211's attending the robbery on Elgin Innocent Boulevard.
Hey, Amy, how's it going? No!
276.
Currently no vehicles inside, outside. Stepping off.
Tired? I know that feeling. I know that feeling indeed. Right, I need
23.
I need to speak to the chief. I want to allow her to patrol for a bit.
248, 249. Operating under 246, 10-8.
202 and 211 are going to be breaching this 24/7, stepping out of vehicle.
No, we're doing good though, lovelies. What are you up to today, Amy? How's the hair looking?
76 student, latest robbery, and so.
We're full of energy here. We're great. Loads of energy.
All I smell is a bad
Cupcake, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The hair's looking fresh. Oh, that's what we like to hear. Does that LSPD have a heat division? I saw an officer known an unmarked blue Torino. Huh? That might have been Riggs.
202, that's 24/7 robbery.
But no.
Code
We should have no
4,
unmarked, no, no undercover.
+2, same traffic.
No, nothing like that. None of that should exist. I just got home with a headache. I'm just going to chill. Well, come chill here because we're all very tired because I was up all night doing interviews. Need emotional support, Roy? We do. Thank you again so much for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate the hell out of you, Cupcake. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Amy made them. Would have been Tex in his beer run in a blue arena. Actually, that would make sense, actually. I'm fucking exhausted. I know that feeling. There's some holidays, though. It's Friday. Whitney will be a mess later when I'm ready to be around. Oh, Lord. The thing's going bad for her. The tiredness of the school years is come crashing down on you. Just relax. Rest. Friday and it's Juneteenth on Monday. Yeah. Wait, is it on Monday? Emotional support Roy will be around in a little bit. Oh yeah, it's 18th. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, sorry, I get, because obviously it's not a UK holiday, so, or UK holiday always seems such a weird way of calling it, but it's not an occasion within the UK, so I often have to rely on my American friends to remind me. Juneteenth is always on a Monday? It's always on a Monday. Okay. Now, this is my first time I've learned about this. My headache, tiredness will be noticed in character. I'm sure mine has been noticed in character. A day of observance. Yeah, I thought it was weird saying holiday. What the fuck is Juneteenth? Well, I mean, the Americans will be able to describe it better than I would, but basically a day of recognizing. Could have sworn it was on a Friday before. Okay, now I get conflicting things. Juneteenth, federal holiday. Oh, it is a holiday. Emancipation of enslaved Americans, June 19th, celebrated on the anniversary of the order. To say has become an international holiday celebrated by escape from public readings in the Emancipation Proclamation, Low Sweet Chariot, longest running African American holiday, America's second Independence Day, usually celebrated on the 3rd Saturday in June. How are we also wrong?
+2, checking on this on Conquers.
204, I'll be checking my mail, stepping out of my vehicle. Oh, so, huh? Did you call for me? I heard you say 204 as your pass.
Yeah, no, I was just letting them know I was gonna be on scene with you.
Oh,
here. Ooh, goodies. That's a newspaper.
How are you doing there, Chief?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. You know, just dreading meetings.
Yeah.
That is all this job fucking is.
Well,
so I'm trying to.
I was gonna give you a break and let you patrol before I dragged you into an office.
Is it bad?
Wow. Yeah. God damn it. Why? Okay, well, I'm leaving that photo there.
I gotta see what it is.
Yeah, that's
Rosner, why do you have that?
It was on the floor.
Rosner!
Why? No, that's not my photo.
Rosner, who is that?
I don't know. It's not my photo. I didn't take that. That is
Rosner,
highly
come on.
inappropriate.
Rosner.
No, no, that's not my that is sinful. That is lustful and sinful.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Why are you looking at me like that? You make me what? It's not my photo.
Anyway,
it's not my
what was
photo.
it? What was it you wanted to talk about? Anyway.
Oh, well, not in public.
Of course.
But I guess it's detective stuff. So lots of interesting conversations.
Oh God. Okay. All right. Mission Row?
Sure, yeah. Oh, the radio's working. Sandy, by the way.
So 276 Mission Row.
204, same traffic. Yeah, all right, fine. Are we racing?
And 232
Harper seeing the Sherry photo would be even funnier. I might bring that in just so she has a more amusing. That might be better RP. I'll do the actual proper meeting stuff, and then I'll bring up the Sherry situation so we at least have a laugh and some RP going on there as well. She has seen. Everyone's seen it. Everyone has seen it. Green hair motorbike. I saw that. Oh.
Is gonna be off radio.
204, same traffic. All right. Do we want to do the fun stuff first, or do you want to do the?
Yeah. Okay. No. Let's do the shit stuff first.
Okay. A number of officers have started. They have formally been told off for doing stuff. Started putting detective in their call sign.
Yeah. Not good. Tell them off.
They've also started conducting plainclothes operations, potentially undercover operations, and stakeouts with no backup, no welfare checks, and not being in their vehicle at dangerous areas.
Yeah. No, that's dumb.
Yep. Then there was two officers who. Now, Cole is the good one here, but McLean was also involved in this. They were investigating these green cards and blue cards in relation to a drug lab up in the oil fields. They wanted to, well, Cole did not, but McLean wanted to take one of the green cards and walk in there since he knows the green card is used for the door. He has a CI. Cole has just murmurs from criminals with no one willing to stand up in a court of law and testify to such. I said, you've got a little bit of RS, not PC, definitely not enough to get a search and seizure warrant. You're going to have to do stakeouts for that. I then checked the evidence locker, and green card has gone missing.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna start clearing out my locker and putting
apparently drugs have gone missing as well.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so if I was to play benefit of the doubt here, and I'm really fucking stretching, I'm wondering if there's some, I don't know.
I've literally I told people that we need the drugs in the locker because we have the drug trials.
Yeah, there is still drugs in there. There's just some of them are going missing. I'm wondering if a caretaker is cleaning out the evidence locker every now and then, just of some of the stuff that's been in there for a while. I don't know, but a likely scenario is someone is pinching stuff from there, which is a huge problem.
Okay. In that case, I am going to see if we can have someone to manage evidence. Like, we can just start ditching guns. If people are taking drugs, I want to find out who the fuck is doing it.
Yeah. As for the gun situation, I've spoken with the Chief Justice. I'm already drafting legislation, which will be handed over to the DOJ, which would allow us to seize chattels, as they call it, and sell it back. I will also have a phase 2 of that for vehicles, properties, so on.
Brilliant.
That'll all be drafted soon. I'm not very good at legislation, but apparently my first draft was all right. They just wanted me to split it into 2 phases.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the main thing. I'm losing my shit at what some of them are trying to do.
Yeah. You know, you give him an inch and you take it a mile. Like, I have to try and work out exactly how we can deal with responses, because it's getting to a point where I feel like we might be... Okay, so earlier, man pulls a knife at the courthouse when we're chasing him. He hops in his vehicle. I shoot a single shot to disable the tire, and then another officer just starts shooting at them, and I'm sat there like, don't fucking do that.
Oh yeah, I was following behind. I heard one of you shout, "He has a knife," so I came just to make sure that if he did do anything, I could shoot him down. But
Yeah,
obviously he just got
like,
in his car and drove.
Yeah, a shot to disable the back tire, and then another officer starts opening fire on the vehicle. I think, considering we don't have that many really violent things occurring, unless, you know, if we get shot, we shoot back, that's fine. Shooting to disable vehicles is fine. Shooting to kill targets, we probably shouldn't be doing that. You know, cop hostage is one thing. We need to start lowering our levels of aggression, because, oh god,
It'll bite us in the ass.
basically, yeah, you know how great our job is, and, you know, responding to calls is pretty great. It is possible to be so good at our job that people ain't people are either gonna just start blasting, or they ain't gonna be doing crime anymore, which honestly is great, but also we're gonna be out of a fucking job.
Yeah. Interviews went well, by the way. All of that's fine. I think everybody's getting ready and setting
Yeah.
up potential ideas for an academy.
Yeah, I think Academy is like, you know, it feels really bad. I obviously, I've been trying to delegate things, but it's getting to a point where I feel like because it all falls down on me if these things don't get done, and everyone comes to me. It's like, Harper, I want to do this. Harper, I want to help. Let me help. Okay, then. Be free.
Just do it.
Go help me. And no one fucking does anything, and somehow it's my fault. It's fine.
You're doing
So-
fantastic.
An academy just needs to happen. Like, I don't care when, I don't care who's running it. I gave Colt and Daisy, who they're on an LOA, so obviously that's fine. Enzo is meant to be overseeing everything, but was telling me the other day that he can't do anything because he's a captain. Which is funny, because I remember when I was a captain, and I was helping build a fucking department.
Yeah. Yeah, you build it from the ground up.
Yeah.
Generally, I do see a lot of improvements within the PD. I know often our meetings are this doom and gloom has happened. Oh Lord, oh help us. But overall, we have a lot of improvements. We do have more officers on duty.
Yeah.
Good people training. Complaints here or there about small incidents, but nothing major.
Yeah. Yep. So it's now like I wanted to get all the FTOs together and like sit down and like, right, all together, let's work on these SOPs like as a fucking group. I don't know how like I don't know. I feel like everyone's asking me to do shit, and then everyone wants power. I give them the freedom and the power to do things, and then as soon as they get the responsibility, they don't do anything with it. And then it's my fault. Then it's all my fault, damn it.
Yeah, that I understand. The only thing I really wish to ask you is, if this drug lab is what they say it is, I'm wondering if we should even be going and kicking the door down. I've already informed individuals. They're telling me of this old lady, Miss Marple or something, who I think hoodlums keep coming onto her farm and growing weed there.
Oh, you know what? It's private property. We shouldn't be patrolling up that way unless we get a call.
Yeah, that's what I've said. Don't go sitting there and watching it, because people will go there all the time. If you happen by chance to see someone acting suspicious or driving recklessly over there, sure, maybe you can go have a look, but definitely don't go sitting there watching those green plants just pop up all the time, because it's just not fun.
People are too eager, I think, to get a but like we need to start easing up on these people, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously, people will take the piss. That's fine, but you know, occasionally a little leeway goes a real fucking long way.
Exactly. I think that's all the serious stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The fun stuff for you, I guess, is well, I need some advice regarding the sheriff situation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there would you are aware of the incident at the Bahama Mamas? They opened up, and I went to go say hi to all of my friends, and everybody kept demanding. So I did 8 body shots off Sherry, and then asked her if she could do 2 off me.
Oh, you asked her.
And she put whipped cream on them and drank them off my legs with her hands behind her back. What? Anytime I seem to ask her out on a date, she shuts me down, and I think she's playing hard to get or something, but everyone keeps telling me that she really wants to boink me.
Okay, well, she is. You know what? Maybe. Okay, hear me out. You could. She's a dancer, right?
Oh, she's the manager there. She will do dances, but
So she does dance. Does she do private dances? Because you could ask for a private dance package at a location of your choice, and then boom, you hit her with dinner.
that's a great idea. Why
Yep.
not think of that?
Well, you know, she's a dancer. It's private dance and dinner.
Well, I just, you know, if she was gonna dance, I wanted her to do it because she wanted to do it, not because I was paying her.
But that's the thing, you know, she might have money on the mind for the time being. She might not know how serious you are, and it's like a cute little like, I know you're working, but I want to do this for you.
Trick
And
her.
you can
All
split
right, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's not like tricking, it's like a playful trick. It's not tricking. That sounds
like
bad.
yeah, it sounds
It
like a
doesn't-
trick.
Okay, a trick
I'm
would
bringing
be
her into
like
a
taking her out.
ruse.
Yeah, but a trick would be taking her for dinner and then paying her to dance in the diner.
Am I not doing the same thing, but the other way around?
No, it's a surprise. It's a surprise romantic dinner. Because the trick makes it sound like it's malicious. Is it? Is it malicious?
No, I thought it was but it depends. If she doesn't want to go on the date, then I guess it becomes malicious. Because I have tricked her into coming on a date that she does not want to go on.
But then she can leave whenever she wants.
That is true. Unless I drive her there, in which case that becomes a problem because she's stranded.
No, you drive her back.
Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, if she wants to get back in the car.
Call her a taxi.
Oh, that I can do.
Oh, you could always call a friend to just be on standby.
What, someone to watch?
No, not to
A
what?
cover
Like to
unit.
wait outside like a chaperone. Like they just wait outside. They don't watch.
It sounds like they're watching as a cover unit.
It's kind of like watching as a cover. No, think of it like you're at a school dance and your parents are outside in the car waiting. Designated driver.
I could get Norway to be the driver. That won't go wrong at all.
No, not at all. Unless his wife's fiance's in the car, then he might be a bit distracted.
Oh, and then it's a double date. And they always bring the brother as well, so I guess one of us would have to sit in the trunk.
I don't understand what's going on with those three.
But they're joined at the hip.
It's very strange.
I think his brother just likes to learn.
I thought you were going to say just likes to watch.
Well, that's how he's learning.
Oh. Yeah. Learn all sorts from Norway. So you going? Are you taking her on this date? It's not a trick.
I'm gonna try, but I get awfully anxious. I can shoot a man if he's shooting at me, but I real struggle with the whole the social, romantic, asking on the whole that whole thing. Yeah.
See, for me, I like to be wined and dined, right? But unfortunately, I didn't get that. I got some horny 24-year-old telling me, damn, I want to doink you. And you know what?
I thought you donked him with the pagan.
No, the pegging... The pegging is a huge miscommunication. I have told people to stop calling me Chief Peggy. If people do continue to do that, please strike them.
Yes, ma'am.
That is an order. You strike them.
Yes, ma'am.
It has been stated multiple times. I didn't peg him. What happened was Tex said, he was like, you act like you got to stick up your ass. And then Joe was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was like, well, you kind of do. Agreeing with Tex that Joe is uptight. To which he read into that as I peg him. Why is everyone so horny?
I think sin is a disease and we're all catching it.
I mean, I've not doinked in weeks.
Oh, poor Joe.
Well, we're not doinking anymore.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, I kind of we weren't together, and he told me to fuck off, so I assumed it was over, so I doinked the Attorney General.
Yeah, I presume with the whole waiting by his bedside that your feelings were him was still strong, and perhaps there had been some.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that there's gonna be any reconciliation. I broke the trust between us. I can be there for him as a friend, you know, obviously I care for him, but for us to continue doinking after that, it's not up to me, and we just ride around every now and then.
Oh, understood.
Yep.
All right. Also Dan Marino now manages the U-Toll, and that is causing a bunch of problems.
Right. So Dan owns the U-Tool.
He manages it.
Manages it.
Yeah, and the prices were all real high, and he was attacked the other day because of it. Potentially, we're not 100% sure.
Is attacked?
Yeah, he was shot by some individuals, one of which may have been named Ron, I believe. But details are lacking.
Is there a report on this?
There is, yes.
You know, I'm noticing, you know, we had a long talk about the things that happened the other day, and I noticed there weren't any warrants out after a long conversation about putting the warrants out.
Wait, for which individuals?
It was the clusterfuck that happened a couple of days ago when everyone was skirting around telling me straight what the fuck was going on.
Oh, right. So for that incident, Murdoch, I told him to go to a prosecutor if he believes he has the charges. I told him firmly they were those individuals. I believe he is in discussion with the prosecutor on whether they're pushing charges or a warrant. So I've left those in his hands to see what he does.
The events that occurred inside the prison as well.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm very, very confused.
Where's the...
I'm sure it's fine. It just... Oof. I'll be honest. I feel like PD did them real fucking dirty. So
Yeah.
Oof.
Zane Spade set up the report 1786.
1786.
Yeah.
1786. It just says Marino kidnapped it. Why can't it be Dan Marino or D Marino? Because I see that, I'm like, oh god, what happened to Joe? Did he get shot again? I'm such a fucking... I don't know what it is with names. I need to see names. Otherwise I freak out.
I haven't seen Joe around, honestly. I don't know if, like, the streamer's got other stuff going on.
Possibly named Ron. Dad said he knew the guy. Oh. Okay. That's not great.
Yeah, there's a lot on details. He played something. He played a different game. Oh, did he have fun? I hope he had fun.
Well, oh god. I guess we can just try and get in touch with Dan Marino. Is he okay? Is he alive?
He's okay. He is alive. He's walking about. He's obviously injured and slightly concerned for his safety. CV Hale has been assisting with that, as well as myself and Papa.
Dan Marino is such a ladies man.
Yeah, I heard his with I think he has a girlfriend now.
Yes, Goldie.
What?
Yeah.
That's an interesting combination.
Yeah.
After the love letter to, was it Tiffany or was it Valerie? I can't remember which. I think it was Tiffany.
Of course, the time he spent with Loretta
He was with Gray.
for a short while, and then him and Stevie were getting close. Then the director of medical, Ruby.
Now, I don't wish to say anything too offensive here, but considering he was considered the undoinkable Marino, he's doing a lot more
true.
doinking.
Yeah, he's doing a lot more doinking than Joe is. Yep.
He's a
What
doinking demon. He needs to repent.
I mean, he did just get attacked.
And after all of those individuals, he settled with Goldie.
Yep.
Now I feel awful for saying that now, but also at the same time, it's Goldie.
I don't really know her. She seems nice.
I think she told me she was a dumpster baby.
Oh. Yeah, well, you know. But, you know, the heart wants what the heart wants. I think they might only be dating to get her off drugs.
Oh. Wait, 64? She's 19.
Dan's 26.
Oh, wait, no, she's 21. How old is Molly? She's 19. Okay, Molly is 19.
Yeah, Dan's only 26. How old, what was the name of the, what was the name of the dancer you got a sweet spot for?
Oh, wait, Sherry?
Sherry.
Yeah.
I think you just, I've got an idea.
What?
I have a really good idea. I have a really, really good idea. What if we have a nice PD event?
Well, the last event we had, no one turned up. And then the event before that, Bishop ran over an individual and they died.
What was the last event we had?
The boxing event Daisy tried to set up so that we could beat each other up. But there is also the football game on Sunday for Father's Day fiasco.
We need we're having a ball and we can all wear dresses and suits.
Okay, that would be kind of sweet. I think a lot of people would enjoy that.
And, you know, maybe we'll see if we can get a band to play.
Where would be a good location for such an event?
Chumash Resort.
Oh, that is a very good location.
And there's a clothing store just up the way, so once the initial, you know, festivities are done, we can all wear swimsuits and go swimming.
Ah, skinny dipping.
Or skinny dipping.
Yeah. When you get in your skinny pants and you go dipping in the ocean.
Yep, exactly that. And we can invite dates.
Oh, well, that sounds lovely.
It's either that or we try and do speed dating with the PD.
I think Dan's already done that.
Rosner, you bitch!
What? I thought that was what it was when you go on real quick dates. He did that. He donked his way through the PD already.
No, we all go to a restaurant and then you have a minute to get to know the person in front of you and then you swap.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like what Dan's done.
Oh my god. I hate that you're not wrong. God damn it. You're not wrong. Why can't you be wrong?
What? I like to be accurate, and I think people have referred to him as one of those one pump chumps.
Oh. You know what? Yeah, I can
I don't
see
rightly
it.
know what that means, but I'm gonna stick with it.
No, I see it. I see it. I wish. God, I miss. You know what? You're not the only one whose love life is very confusing.
No, I think I'm just confused. Well, what's confusing you there, ma'am?
I miss doinking him.
But Dan, I didn't know you had
No.
done. Oh,
No.
we were talking about Dan. You threw you confused
The other
me.
one.
Oh, the
Never doinked
the
Dan.
dunkable one. All right.
But I can't do anything. It's over.
Oh, you could get married, and then you could doink all you like with no worry or sin.
Well, we can't get. That's the thing. We can't.
Why not?
I practically cheated on him.
Oh, if the Lord can forgive, I'm sure Joe can forgive too.
Do you know how arrogant he is?
No, I'll be honest. I never see Joe on duty or off duty. I saw him once, I think last week, in his Ferrari.
Oh, he's not been able to get on duty recently.
Oh.
He's very active. Usually, I think he has over 700 hours actually on duty.
Well, damn.
Yeah, he goes hard.
Rosner wouldn't say it. Rosner wouldn't say it. Rosner wouldn't say
You
it.
wouldn't believe the stamina that man has.
God damn it. Well, I mean, I'm also on duty a lot, but I don't think... We're still talking about duty, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah. I'll be honest, I think I'm burning myself out because I've been going so long and hard into the late hours of the night that...
Oh, yeah. Take some you time. Like you can't keep. You're giving it all, and what are you getting in return?
I don't know. I barely feel like I'm finishing at the end of the day. There's always
Sometimes
something
you
new
need to
go.
come first.
No, I'm a giver. I want to ensure that the whole PD it feels the joy that I can spread.
Rosner, what about you? What about you? You. I know that you're a giver, and you're good at it. God damn, you make so many people happy. But what about you? They can't just leave you on the edge.
No, I think I can hang on to the world around me and really scream what I need so that they all hear me through these thin walls.
No.
I'll bang on them if I have to.
All that banging, though, at the end of the day, you need to put yourself first. You have to come first.
But I need to drill these cadets so they know what they're doing.
They will learn. They will watch and they'll learn. They can just sit and watch.
who will
Some of them like
hold
that.
their
Some people
hand and
just
guide
like
them.
watching. Then you're molding them in your image, and sometimes you know you can give them like a push in the right direction. You don't need to tell them everything, because then they're just gonna be like perfect for in your eyes, right?
Well, I think this is a sticky situation.
It'll get a lot stickier.
Oh, no, God. I feel like I am the shepherd and I need to give them my rod to show them the way forward.
But what if they don't want to? What if they don't like the rod?
Oh, then I'll give them the pedal.
That might work, actually. Yeah.
Oh, and I feel particularly sinful. I self-flog. Maybe I can do that to them too.
You self-flog?
Yeah, just whip myself on my back to eep out the sin that is within me.
Punished Rosner.
Yeah. I do. Father Rosner does self-punish. Just hit myself with the leather over and over. Slaps quite loudly. Quite a wet slap, huh?
Have you thought about just confessing and not?
Yeah, I confess
flogging?
too. Yeah, I do both. I can swing both ways.
That's good to know. Flexible.
Well, you know, I always like to get my leg up on the scenario. Make sure you have the upper hand.
It's always good to have the upper hand, but
Be
still,
prepared.
the one thing I'm taking out of this is you need to focus on yourself more, so you don't burn out. Because living on the edge for too long, it's gonna drive you mad.
Well, yeah, I ball it all up and start going blue.
You're one of our best officers. My goddamn sergeant.
I'm doing my best. I'm sure I will release soon and relax. Perhaps
I hope
smoke a
so.
cigarette afterwards.
But I bloody hope so. It needs to be done. I can see how pent up you are. You're all stiff and rigid. Got this subtle little eye twitch every now and then. I'm worried about
Yeah,
you.
my whole body's twitching. I'm practically going into a spasm.
You gotta be careful. What if your legs start cramping up? It happens to me sometimes.
Well, that's when you have a whiskey and a cigarette and call it a job's well done.
No, that don't do it. Just sometimes, like right on the edge there, and it just tense up completely. Legs gone, huge cramp, and it spoils everything. It's because I've been just bottling it up.
So I need to find an outlet, a release. I'll let the floodgates open. And let
Yes.
Moses part the sea.
Exactly. Just like Moses.
I need to find my sea to part, I guess, then.
I think that C is cherry.
No, it's spelled with an S. Sherry, S-H-E-R. There's no C in it.
Yeah, but it could be Sherry. The Sherry C.
Oh, actually, her stage name is Champagne.
Oh, she's Champagne?
Yeah.
that champagne?
Yeah, how do you know champagne?
I think Joe might have paid for a dance or was in a hot tub with them at some point. I wasn't
Well.
very happy about that.
She is. Well.
I think this was a little while ago.
She's pretty good at it.
She good?
She particularly, you know, when I have tinnitus and my ears are ringing, sometimes I lose focus of what's going on around me, and when I come back to attention, well, she's all up in with her trunk. I guess her junk against my trunk.
Wait, what? Her junk is against your trunk?
Yeah, it's all backing it up into me to try and get a rise
No,
out of me.
that's her trunk on your junk.
That's her booty on my duty.
Yeah, because if it was you were saying it the other way around.
Yeah, well, I was referring to the rear of the trunk, but you know, anyway.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, but you said her trunk on your. No, you said her junk on your trunk.
Yeah.
Her junk. She putting her junk on your trunk?
There's photos.
See, that sounds a lot like pegging.
What? How would that be pegging if
Her junk on your trunk.
Yeah, Johnson.
No. Oh, you're thinking of. Oh, I see. I thought you. See, when I think trunk, I thought behind. Like you meant like an elephant trunk.
Yeah.
I see. I get it now. Listen, do you like this woman?
Yeah.
Would you like to make her your wife?
Well, that's a little early.
Listen, you're having these lustful, sinful thoughts.
She keeps talking
Have you
about
thought
popping my cherry, and I don't even know how you do that.
You know how you are with cadets? And you like to guide them
Yeah.
and sort of mold them
Yeah.
into the perfect thing you want?
Yeah, with the
I think maybe she
shepherd.
wants that with you.
She wants to guide me.
Yeah.
Well, she's not an
Teach you
officer.
everything. No. To sort of turn you into the perfect specimen to fulfill every need she might have.
Oh, I can do that, I'm sure.
Like a love cadet.
Oh, what? That sounds wildly inappropriate.
She wants to pop your cherry. She wants to guide you and teach you new things. And she'll be training you in a way that she knows works for her. That's, like how we do with cadets.
Oh, she also wants me to work for her Bahama Mamas.
Oh, what? Oh. What would you do at Bahama Mamas?
They want me to strip. I declined. I declined. I don't wish to do that. Me entering there is enough of a sin. I can't then strip on down to my tidy whities
and showing everyone what God gave you?
And flopping it about.
Is this not, you know, Adam and Eve? What were they wearing back in the day, huh?
No, that'd be Adam, Eve, and Jenny, and Diane, and also Steve would be there. Brian would be there as well.
Oh. Yeah, what were they wearing?
Well, they're all wearing clothes in this scenario, and I would not. I'd just be wearing a banana hammock.
No, I mean like in the Bible or whatever.
Oh, wait, before or after
humans-
the apple?
Before.
Nothing. They were like apes.
Yep, and they were just letting it all hang out, showing off what they got. Maybe the apple in this is your cherry.
So I gotta eat the cherry or the apple. Is this what Awkward Johnson sings about?
No.
Eat ass or die.
No. It's you just think of your cherry as Pandora's as the apple, you know, Pandora's box, whatever. Bahama Mamas is Eden. You're there, nude, living your best life. But then when the opportunity comes, and this cherry might get popped. That's the snake and the apple.
She does like to comment on the fact that I have a snake or I am a snake or something. Horoscopes, I'm a snake. Big snake.
You're the big snake?
Yeah.
How would she know?
Well, I told her my birthday and she had to look at my horoscope.
Oh, you believe those?
Well, she does.
I had my tarot cards read.
Oh, how'd that go?
The one that fucked me up the most was I got the 5 of Swords upright. It's basically when you and I got this right after the AG and Joe situation, and it's if I've had a falling out or disagreement, I'm walking away with sadness, and I might be upset and say things that I wish I could take back, and bad blood. I lost a lot. The battle cost me trust, respect, and dignity, and isolated me. And it's basically just pick your battles. I might be tempted to fight every conflict, but sometimes I just shouldn't, and I should just take it. You know, points to failure, and despite my best efforts, I'm more than likely gonna come out as the loser regardless.
Well, that can't be true. You're the chief.
Well, you know, everything went downhill when my captains tried to unionize against me.
Yeah, that was communism.
Yep. So, you know, of course, I've not been around as much because I put myself first. I think that's important.
I agree.
But you don't follow
should.
that, do you?
Well, you should always be allowed to come first if that is what you desire.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It most certainly is. I'm not a silver medalist. I'm a gold medalist. But there's nothing wrong. I personally enjoy a silver medalist. I do. My favorite people to be around.
I mean, I struggle with it when I got all penetrated, and all my other officers were also struggling. I made sure they all came first before I was treated by the medics.
See that? No, that's good. That's good.
I wanted to make sure all their gunshots were treated before mine were.
Yeah, of course. But you in some instances, as long as you weren't critical, right?
Well, I wasn't when I started, and then I collapsed at some point due to blood loss.
Oh. So, moving forward from here, what are we doing with these cadets? We need to lower our levels of aggression.
Yeah, it needs to be a lot less aggressive, a lot more. We need to have a loving relationship with the community.
Loving relationship, but if someone points a gun at you, you gun them down immediately.
Exactly, and then telling all the prospective detectives to put some reins on those horses.
Yeah, because we haven't got the SOPs, we haven't got any of that, and while the marshals are in play, I might have to work alongside them and basically have them as like... Why do we have marshal?
I don't know. What you're suggesting? I know Riggs wants a joint task force potentially for investigations with the PD. You're suggesting detectives make their way to either working inside the marshals or just directly working with Riggs.
With Riggs, I think it might be good to have him as an outside insider, if that makes sense.
An innie-outie, all right.
Yeah. Yep. He's got his tip in the department, right?
Oh no, he's balls deep because he keeps trying to. He's trying to ask some of us to join the marshals, and I told him no.
Is anyone swaying?
No.
Really?
Oh yeah. I mean, he just barges in here, kind of shouts at the top of his lungs a little bit, and then says, "Oh, you'll be a really good fit for the marshals, there, Alan." And he'll be like, "Well, no, my name's Adam."
Oh. Okay.
Also, the former assistant chief justice wishes to join the marshals, but wants training on how to be a police officer. He doesn't even know 10 codes, but knows all the laws. And I basically said, sure, I'll give you the 10 codes, but essentially get Riggs to train him. Yeah, I got cadets to train. I don't have time to train marshals.
Do you have any standout new officers?
Was from interviews or just generally, who do we have?
Yeah, I guess.
Let me get up I got it on a list here somewhere. Where is 10 codes, call signs, roll call? So I've already looked through the roll call for people I have not seen in forever or ever, to start looking at people to remove. Cole generally has been pretty good. I've heard there was some issues with his report writing. Though I had to look through and review them, though pretty much all of his were pled guilty and just a small statement. Seemed fine in that regard. Let's have a look. Mikey O'Neill, I've heard issues about. Buddy Cobb has been great. Bonnie's obviously always been great. Giovanni Gallo, I believe he was one of the ones who put detective in his call sign.
Yes, he did.
Billy Black, I have no idea who this individual is. Barbara Capo's been great.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Oh, who was it? Somebody we haven't seen in a real long time. Both of them came around. Where are they? They both have the same name. They're from before you were hired.
Oh, you know what? I know who you mean. There's the two of them. They're both interested in detective work.
They didn't mention anything about Detective Banks. Meredith and
Oh.
something Banks. They both have M. Michael, I think Michael Banks. I took Meredith out yesterday. She said, "Oh, I've done 2 shifts. I have no prior experience. Knew her PC, knew her RS, pretty much knew most of the case laws. Wasn't perfect. Can't drive for shit, but otherwise, I think she's probably ready for solo already."
I don't think anyone can fucking drive for shit.
Oh yeah, these vehicles are difficult, but it is concerning when I'm at the front with a flying V-shaped guitar of a car, and
Yeah.
I'm the only one managing to keep up.
Yep. The charge is great though.
It is. The
Charge
motorcycle
the
is
one-
too good.
Oh.
It does 120, sometimes 125 turns on a dime. The only downside to it is if I hit a curb, it'll disable, and I need a new vehicle.
Ah. That's not good.
No. I do think the mechanic might need to have a look at that. It should be used more, I think, as a mobile communications device, and then watching off avenues of escape rather than being impossible to escape, always able to hold primary and can slip through every single damn alleyway in the whole city.
Again, obviously we're here to catch the bad guys, but also I don't want to be out of a fucking job.
Yeah. I have genuinely chased someone on a motorcycle and they turned around and they said, if there's a motor unit on me, I'm just going to give up. It's not worth it.
Yeah. It might be... What do you think about potentially lowering the unit responses depending on how many people we have eyes on?
I'm
we just do
struggling
a
this point to get
1-up.
people to make sure that we have fucking enough, the right amount of units. And too many times I'm seeing, what's this? Oh, it's an 80 from a red light. We have 6 units attached, and I'm having to tell people to detach because I don't know what the
Yeah.
hell's going on.
Yeah. I think it might be at that point, like now. Again, obviously we're here to catch the bad guys, but we're too fucking good at it.
Yeah.
For I think for commercials we should stick with the 3, and then an additional, like the 4th unit staged outside to pursue. So the first, primary stays with the hostage. Then we got 3 pursuits at a commercial robbery because they generally tend to be quite violent in nature.
Moto SOPs are great, yeah.
For stores,
the bike's just too
ATMs,
fucking good.
depending on
It's just too fucking
people
good.
are on scene, I think we should just 1-up. So if it's 1 person in the store, 2 units. If it's 2 people in the
Alright.
store, 3 units. And then don't go above 3.
Yeah, makes sense. We've also been reminding people, stop fucking repairing your car, and I think they decided a way around that is if your vehicle is completely disabled, you just call for a 77 to replace you.
Yes, that's how I've been sort of. If I'm there and I'm running parallel, it's usually because someone said they're running out of fuel or their vehicle's out, and then I'll take their place.
Yeah, I think that's all right if they're not then reattaching after refueling or something.
I mean, unless if I were to break off and let them resume their place in the chase.
Yeah,
But they shouldn't be repairing. Refuel, yes. Repair, no.
I agree. And not fucking working around that by ditching your car and just getting a new one. It's the same idea.
If that happens, then what I might do is see if, obviously we have quite the arsenal of cars. It would be a damn shame if we had to pay every time we pulled a vehicle out.
Yeah, that it would. I think the message should be sent pretty quickly, and hopefully we don't see no more of that.
So if we were having people like a vehicle sub in, maybe we can't do that more than once.
Yeah, I don't think we should ever really run into any situations where the whole original 4 units are replaced by another 4, but
No.
I was hesitant to suggest that people do that often because, I mean, look, if 3 people have had to drop out the chase because their vehicles are crashed too much and they have no fuel, that might be on your driving capabilities.
Yeah.
That one should probably get away.
Yeah. Yep. I love, I've noticed that everyone's still conga lines.
That they do, yeah. I took them for
Yeah.
pursuit training yesterday, and I thought I'd train them on pits because I don't want people doing dumb shit, and then I ended up training them on comms because even the officers were just talking over each other and not really giving useful information.
We should set up a training exercise which requires people listening to the radio, because the amount of times, like, I've been in the primary vehicle, I'm on comms, and my driver's gone left, and I've said, right, eastbound, and everyone just follows the primary, and they don't listen to the radio. So it might be fun to try and ease them into it a little bit. And only using plain speak.
Yeah, 10 codes are all right at the moment, but plain speak works for a while.
No, like
I miss
telling
you.
them to drive to a location.
I've been
without
doing
giving
that
them
with
the road.
cadets. Oh no, cadets are like, I'll be like, okay, we need to go get a vehicle repair. I want you to go up Los Santos Freeway, take a left on Route 68, and then take a right behind Yellowjack to Panorama Drive and go repair there. And then I just won't say anything and just see how well they do. I've given them the instructions. I want to see if they know the roads where they're going.
I'll just hit him. Take me to the Purple Dinosaur.
That works too, yep.
Vinewood Bowl. Observatory. Parsons.
How's life on No Pixel treating you, Zedish?
No, you've been doing good. You've been doing some real good work, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot.
I'm here to assist.
So, I need everyone to calm the fuck down. It's so aggressive.
Appropriate detective, nice.
I still can't believe they started shooting at the suspect. I shot the tire.
I got them. Yeah, we had some gun-ho individuals.
I shot
What investigations
the
are you
tire,
going to be
then
doing,
they wait like
Zedish?
5 seconds and then start shooting. I'm like, no, what are you doing?
Yeah, we're going to get sued with that. Homeland? Gang shit? Oh, nice.
It's like I was causing a scene in the courthouse. He's pulling knives. I'm gonna disable the vehicle.
Right up my alley. Yeah, I used to love that, doing that stuff.
Frustrating.
I used to adore doing that stuff. It's so much fun.
Frustrating. It is what it is. All right. Okay. Should we get back out there?
Yeah. I think it was good to start with the depressing stuff first and then everything else.
I've almost forgotten all about it.
Well, it's not a huge issue, I guess.
But it's something to keep an eye on.
Of course.
If we don't nip it in the bud now, it's gonna get worse.
Precisely.
So good shit calling them out. Thank you.
Anytime.
Appreciate you.
We're not a detective, never been a detective, we'll never be a detective again. Exactly. That's our current status.
202 back on frequency.
Chief Harper.
Yeah.
I do not mean to alarm you, but I've had like 3 people here come and ask everyone wants an urgent meeting with you.
And 476. So I did say on the radio that I was gonna be off radio.
Yeah, we all heard you.
Okay. No one thought to come look for me if it was an urgent meeting?
I looked in Mission Row, I couldn't find you.
204. I'll be 76 MRPD. The Davis PD.
Good morning.
Chris and Shiggy should never be allowed to bake. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh God.
Called in 77s went down. Searched
Hey,
individual.
I'm
He had
here.
nothing on him.
At the station, I'm here with...
First person was Dr. Sylvia Lipschitz, who wanted a meeting with you to discuss something regarding the two departments working together. Then we also had Mr. Sasha Lenkov. Apparently, he was asked to speak to you.
Yes.
And finally, we had Robin from City Hall tell us that Attorney General wanted to speak with you.
Okay.
They know where my office is.
Yes, they do. Oh, to be honest, Dr. Lipschitz did ask to schedule a meeting with you, but they didn't know when you were going to be back, so.
Yeah, I'll get in touch with Lipschitz.
And I think Attorney General is, well, last time we saw him, Riggs was going to him, so just a heads up.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you want to call City Hall, I need a.
I really wish my Just Us case didn't end up getting dropped. The Just Us case would have been so nice to do. Getting a business seized and everything.
Jesus fucking Christ.
220 and 1041.
Howdy, Gray.
How you doing there, Rosner?
I'm awake.
10-4.
Okay, thanks.
Here, get here. I don't want to go any further than here.
Okay, sure.
I said to my amigo, you know my amigo, the other one.
You too.
What the hell's this man doing here?
Alright, let's get out of here, Kuya.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Sherry the Tyrant, she's so good at it. She's so good at it. She's such a good role player and she plays the role so fucking well.
Oh, God damn it.
It's so fucking funny. 204, 10-8. I didn't see it. She sent me a letter saying, TikTok, dear Rosner, dear Daddy Rosner, I think it said. I'll have to double check. But I think it said, dear Daddy Rosner, when are we going on this ride along and spend some time together? I've been looking forward to it. But funny thing is, you know, that's the first letter she's ever sent me. I don't know what her postal address is on any of my characters. She didn't give me her postal address, so I still don't know what her post address is. You did the same thing to telegrams as you did with text. I brought it up, I looked at it, I quickly got rid of it, and then I was like, wait a second. People won't have had time to read that, so I got it up again and then slammed the desk and said, God damn it, so everybody had time to read it. I'm also low-key at the same time trying to think about all the ways that I can make make this legislation, because this is I don't know if I need to go as in-depth as the legal knowledge is here. I'm sure I don't. Now, seizure of the chattel on behalf of the plaintiff. Seizure of the chattel. A. When the plaintiff delivers to a sheriff on order of a seizure the papers of which the order was granted, the undertaking, and a summons and complaint bearing the index number and the date of the filing with the clerk of the court and the action to recover the chattel, he shall seize the chattel in accordance with the provisions of the order and without delay. So this is somebody reclaiming their possessions after taking a court order to possessions. Service. The sheriff shall serve upon the person for whom possession of the chattel was seized a copy of the order of the seizure, the papers on which the order was granted. Okay. You only saw the words ride along and Sherry? Okay, maybe I'll just read really quick. I should just read messages out loud? Okay, I'll do that.
Fellow cadets are currently with Norway, so we're okay.
10-4, thank you.
I don't have things, people's POs. It's just a thing I care about. I like having their POs and, Washington needs a better way to remember his PO. Does this need to be cleared? What, of notes? There's one there and one there. But that's it. Oh, and two on the post. Oh, what's the top? This? I don't know when that one's done. You said bikini party? I think this is recent. Yeah, this has been cleared recently. Vote for Kelly. One easy way of finding it is my poster's not up here. So there you go. It's been cleared recently. Yeah, this one fills up really quick. This one's so fucking popular. Let's go with this one. Oh god. Well, Washington City Council. Oh, it squishes it. God damn it. He does. Kilo Hotel is so boring. I think it just fits. It fits Washington though. Like I like Sid being like, oh, sexual anarchy. Keeping Hope's pretty good. Kangaroo hopping. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like. Dear Joe, when are you taking me out on a ride along? It's about time we have some fun together. Sherry, XOXO. She didn't call it. Kind hugs. It would either be something ultra religious or it would just be NATO alphabet. It just makes sense to me. Like I like doing it on Sid where he's all a lot more like over the top with it.
Black Mercedes, Capitol Boulevard, 1077.
Right below. Hi.
Howdy.
Hello, Washington.
How we doing?
I feel
Yeah,
like
good about you.
Am I in Romeo and Juliet in high school again?
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art
God.
thou?
I'm right here, man.
Oh, well, actually, that quote is to refer to the fact that she is upset that he is shit. Which one is he?
I don't know.
Don't spoil Romeo and Juliet for me, man. I haven't seen
She's
it
a
yet.
Capulet and he's the other
Montague.
one. Montague, yeah. She is upset more of his family relation rather than asking where he is. She knows where he is.
Right.
He's directly below her. She's looking at him. She's just upset that he's a member of a different family, and that causes their love to be a problem.
I'm loving this
Deep, man.
breakdown right now.
Also,
deep.
I dislike that story because, well, everyone thinks it's a tragedy about their lover and the failure, but really it's just a striking criticism of the Catholic Church and how the priest, well, manipulated the two kids and ended up getting them killed.
Yes.
Damn.
I feel like you should do like a workshop where like you break down
Do a sermon on
plays
it,
and
man.
movies and stuff, or that. Are you doing one this Sunday?
I really should, but I think I'm gonna wait until the council stuff is done, because I mean I was up till 10 a.m. yesterday. I've had 5 hours sleep, and now I'm immediately back on duty.
Lord. I feel like you definitely need to take days and just relax.
Washington, we've talked about this, man.
Oh yeah, when people are suggesting I should let others come, no, I should come first or something. But I'm always I'm a giver. I want to ensure that the PD is in a good spot so that.
Right. But you can't really do that when, you know, you're operating on like the last sliver of like your brain. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not at 100%, how can you expect to operate at 100%, you know?
I'm not trying to operate at 100%. I'm trying to operate at like, I don't know, at least 60% so I can overview these cadets and make sure that they don't do dumb shit.
Yeah. I mean, you know what I mean, though. You know, sleep
Anyway, how's your day?
deprivation is
Kingdom of Heaven. I actually like that.
Your day been all right?
I woke up. I heard bad news about. Well, I was up till 10 doing interviews. The interviews weren't so good this time round. Everybody seemed rather drab and boring. But actually, I had one or two that were good. But I don't know. I think a lot of the. I think honestly, what it is all of the really, really good ones came the last time, so it just made everybody look bad in comparison.
Huh.
It's kind of hard when you have
like a tough act to follow up.
Yeah, and we had 38 people, and about 20 of them were incredible
Christ.
last time.
Oh my
so
god.
the 20 or so that we dealt with this time were
more?
Say again.
Do you guys actually need that many more again? I thought you had a ton. Did they all just, kind of fall off slowly?
We did have a big drop in numbers, which has kind of redeemed itself, but we're not hiring all 40 of those. Obviously, the people are being rejected.
Yeah, of course.
We're behind maybe 3 for each shift. Because I've got myself and maybe one other FTO at this time, and it's similar in all the other shifts. Well, 2 FTOs can now train 6 cadets. They'll be more burned out than I.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jesus.
It sounds like a lot going on.
Yeah, writing legislation and just trying to make sure that everything's ready. So moving
Were you talking
forward.
about Romeo and Juliet? Because you were doing the whole.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's Rapunzel. Hang on.
No, you're right.
Romeo,
though,
Romeo, how far out thou, Romeo?
Oh, wherefore art thou? Yeah.
How far out there?
Okay, listen, I'm not. Do I look like I know Shakespeare?
Yes.
All I know is, do you bite your thumb at me, sir?
I bite my thumb at thee.
But do you bite your thumb at me, sir?
Yeah.
God.
Thee.
Washington,
Thee
you want
is
to
you.
rescue me from these two?
Alas, that love whose view is muffled still should without eyes see pathways to his will.
Yes!
Where shall we dine? Oh me, what fray was here? Yet tell me not, for I have heard it all.
How do you just have that in your head? Hello?
I don't know.
Yeah,
no more.
you did theater stuff, didn't you?
Yeah, you were
I
a
could
theater kid
smell
in
it.
high
No,
school, weren't you?
I just read a lot. There was much of my childhood was reading and motorcycles.
Nah, he's a theater kid.
Aw.
Like,
Ugh, Dilly.
God, man.
what, reading and motorcycles, man?
No,
Clear
no.
your throat.
Your
Yeah.
throat is insane.
Stop
Okay,
eating dolphins, man.
Break it down, Rad.
Yeah. Call me DJ Radish on the weekends, man.
DJ Radish. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Rad. You haven't heard my whole spiel. My whole persona when I play music, I'm DJ Radish, and it's just like a fucking radish with
You're
headphones.
just kind of rad, but ish. Like,
No,
you're
it's quite
rad,
actually
but
just a
ish.
radish. No, it's literally a radish with headphones on. And then like every single time in between I play music, I'll like play a song and I'll be like, DJ Radish, up in here, producing the hottest beats. It's all just produce jokes. It's the best. It's
like this
time to
new-
turnip the music.
This new thing that Vinny and I do where we just dangle on ledges.
Yes. I think I killed Julie.
Okay, Julie.
He's not having
It's
this
not a
episode.
you thing, it's a me thing, alright?
It's not me, it's you.
Hey, Problematic, how's it going, buddy?
I have such a sensitivity, that kind of stuff.
Has it been busy out and about Washington?
I've been in meetings pretty much all day.
Ugh.
Fun.
I can't
Actually,
relate.
Have not arrested a single person today.
You want to arrest me?
Sure, you want to commit a crime?
What should I go for? What can I do right now?
How about yourself? I'm exhausted, but I'm doing
Could
all right,
hold
buddy.
Rad hostage. But for what?
Don't
What do I want?
hold Rad hostage. I
What
don't
do
like.
want?
I'm not a
Do
good
you have money
hostage.
down there? Do you have money? Can I rent? Can
I have money,
like-
yeah. No, I do not negotiate with terrorists.
But a terrorist act?
No, it's just
If it's just
good
one person?
response. Well, I'm not gonna give you money. We'd never hand over money for hostages.
You
Must
don't?
did farewell. All right,
Where
have
am
a
I
great
going?
one.
I know.
Enjoy
I know
your,
when I was being held hostage, they demanded that the person that was trying to get me wear a cowboy hat.
What?
But there were no
What?
cowboy hats. But I specifically remember there being. I definitely have a cowboy hat somewhere. I've seen it.
I think, yeah, women can get a cowboy hat, but you know,
Man.
over here on the West Coast, it's not like Texas. The men don't really have anywhere they can get one.
It's not like. It's nothing like Texas.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
guys don't get hats. No yeehaw for you.
But I
No
like the
Stetson.
yeehaw.
I'll wear this instead. I can wear the campaign hat, I guess, but cut holes in it and my hair stick through.
Pretty cool. I wish I could steal your hat.
Washington, can I wear your hat?
Well, yeah, the hat stays on.
Oh.
It's my hat.
God.
What?
You know what they say, man.
No, I don't know what they say. That's why I said
The
what.
hat stays on.
Yeah,
The
that's
hat
what.
stays on.
That's what I said. Well, why did they say it? I said it.
Oh, they know. You know what they say? The
What do
closer
they
you are to the altar, the freakier you are, man.
They do
I'm
say
not
that.
a freak. Anyway, how is all y'all days going?
right,
Y'all
you're
having
just
a
a
nice
weirdo.
day? What?
Damn.
What?
I'm kidding.
All right, I've been insulted enough. I'm leaving.
No. Wait, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you take me to the post office?
Sure, don't jump. You'll injure yourself.
I won't. But it's too tempting.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez, Moxie.
Down at the garage at Vespucci
You
Boulevard,
dented
Elm
my
Street
car.
Avenue. There
I
is,
dented my everything. That
family
shit hurt.
stabbings,
You
the,
dumbass.
10 for 294 76, requesting 77.
Oh, sorry, what was the active 294?
EMS on scene of
I'll tuck and roll if it's important.
Legion Square Bank car park.
10-4, I can come assist. I won't be long.
Thank you.
Here you go. You need a lift back.
No, I'm good. I can walk.
All right. You stay safe
Have
now,
fun.
all right?
Will do.
451. 45, give me 23 on scene.
God, that whole conversation with Kiwo was so fucking funny. That's, oh God, like I sweated so much. Just playing, just trying to keep it as like innocent and together as possible while still making as many references, that knowing that like Rosner has no idea what's going on. It was just too, it was too fucking good. It was so sinful. Yeah, but Rosner had no idea. It went for a while too. It was long. It was really long. It was a lot of stamina. It was just kept pumping out the jokes. Just pump after pump after pump. It was... It's a highlight for sure. I'll get it highlighted.
Uh, 294, we did have a black car slow roll past us with 4 people inside it. Maybe just being nosy, but worth noting.
204, 23. Why don't you put this barrier down?
Yeah.
Oh, 10-4.
Don't want anyone walking in.
Just use your vehicle. Look, they're gonna walk in now? Just watching Dr. Strange 2 on my main screen, and this stream is on my second, and the entire second half of the movie there was a conversation with Q. I had not heard a single word. What, of the movie? Yeah, you've been killing it. Tuesday interviews were great. Tuesday interviews were so fucking good.
294, 76.
It was so fucking good. They were so good. It's what I meant about the interviews last night. Like, it was just, it's impossible to fucking compare to the Tuesday interviews. I feel bad, but like, pretty much everybody who came in on the interviews yesterday, I was just like, hey, like some of the role players that came in as well. I feel bad for anybody who's like having to compare to like Mr. Moon. Not heard a single word of the conversation. Oh, it was long.
294 arrived at Pillbox. There's a guy here on a bike and a skateboard just acting like a dick.
Are you, Strebby, you came in for one, didn't you? I seem to recognize your name. Where do I recognize your name from? You a Buck? You a Buck Haggard? Okay. Well, you know, I'm not going to give you meta. I'm not going to give you meta. I don't know if you already know the meta. No meta. Okay, good. But, you know, it's... We zip it here. No meta. No help. Well, there's a meta channel in the Discord, but I don't go in there. No, I loved Buck Haggard. I did really love Buck Haggard. There was, oh, God, Tuesday interviews were so fucking good. But we remember your name. Is that good? Is it bad? Yeah, I specifically remember your name. Is that good or bad? I don't know. The rejection letters have already gone out though, so I don't know if you checked your mail. I would check your mail. Oh god. I am fucking tired from the interview, so. So. I need to figure out which. I might have to message a dev specifically. Which VOD should I watch, yesterday or 2 days ago? 2 days ago. The one yesterday, I didn't stream the interviews because it started at 6 o'clock in the morning my time, and I didn't go to bed. So I was like, I don't have the energy. But the ones from 2 days ago, all of them were just so much fun. They were so much fun. They were just really, really enjoyable. Tuesday interviews were a blast. They were hilarious. The whole thing was hilarious. Start to finish, it was 8 hours of interviews, and then we had 2 hours of meetings after that, where we went through all the candidates. You don't need to watch the meetings afterwards, but the 8 hours of interviews was so good. Especially when we started getting like the one-on-one interviews were pretty good. We got a good Jen's character, but they were a bit long. They weren't really going anywhere. The interviews where it was like we brought 2 people in and watched people bounce off each other, that was so fucking good. Because it really, really gave us like a basis to like judge how the character would work within our environment. And any anxiety they had might get a little dispersed because they're not the main focus of attention. The amount of times I had to run to my bathroom to not pee myself, it was 2, but that's too many. 2 hours of going over interviews were interesting as well. Yeah, because everybody was like, I want to hire all like 28 of these people. And we're still struggling to knock down the list. Ads just pumped my ass. Oh, we gave you the meta. We gave you all the meta. You missed it. I'm sorry. We gave you so much meta. I just unleashed all the meta all over you. Poppy playing the Grieving Widow. Poppy was so good at that. I went to bed at 4 a.m. because it's so good. I wanted to wake up at 8 a.m. for work. Oh, God. No, Strebby, we were basically just saying that the interviews were fantastic. There was a lot of character. It was really amusing. (202), 203. Who's 203? Oh, Joe's around. The dog bit was good. Yeah. Actually had somebody being like, I was surprised at how many questions weren't PD related. I'm like, yeah, because I could teach you to be a cop. I don't care if you know cop stuff. I'll just ask you RSPC.
I feel like every time that I talk to
Rampage!
Wilson, it's the
Thank you so much
worst
for the
day of
gifted
his
sub,
life.
Streppy. Enjoy your emotes there, Streppy! I wanted to make a cop character, but could not get on the time to make a new character, so I'm just going to focus hospital now. At some point I will. Should do it. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. 204, 76, the latest home robbery. Add who? Add these nuts? I don't know. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate the hell out of you. There's these nuts to you after he's gifted a sub. Now I feel bad. I need to go to the next one. Yeah, I need to go to the next one. Take this left. I'm tired. I'm struggling to look at this map at the same time. You can take this left and then take the right. I want to write my application. Just keep watching the streams instead. Honestly, playing is a lot of fun. Alright, 204, code 6 around the latest house robbery. Alright, 204. I see nothing in the area. I'm gonna just stage lay waiting on this house robbery on North Sheldon.
10-4. 220 plus 1, we're 76.
We're watching delicately. Get my family back? You're what? What? How you doing, Kaja? Needs to be able to zoom the camera while sitting in the car. Can you not? I mean, I won't be able to from this angle anyway. Oh, the fact that you can get the camera out though is great.
Officer Gray from dispatch.
Send it.
Who are you doubled up with?
232.
Thank you.
Good 225-10-7 momentarily for a report.
232 plus 1, 23 to latest house robbery.
10-4. I'm watching the house, but I don't see nothing. The day I die. I fucking love the Who, man. I want to mix it up though. I want to mix it up.
232 here. We're probably gonna drive by the house just so if they're watching, they can see us and then move in. So
I feel like every time that I talk to Winston, it's
Cupcake, thank you so much for gifting us up to catch you. Alright, it will be the I don't know how to describe this one. That one on your left.
Don't, I didn't see anything driving past. We're gonna go around to the back and then we'll stay in the area.
Look at this. We're looking at booty. We got booty on the go. Y'all got booty on the mind. Hey, y'all a bunch of sinners. Dum 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 dum. After that conversation with Kiwo, can you blame us? God. We have someone pulling up now. Individual getting out, running into the home.
10-4.
He's trying to leave now.
We're gonna pull in.
So pulling over.
294248.
So out of the vehicle.
Is there a problem, officer?
Yeah, there is. There is. You want to face away from me there.
May I know the issue first, officer?
No, you'll face away from me. That's what y'all do, and then we can discuss it. All right, I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs. Before we start, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you can't afford one will be provided to you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. You understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Of course, officer.
All right. And this your vehicle here?
This mine?
Oh, yeah.
No.
It's not?
No.
Whose vehicle is it?
I believe I was trying to locate the actual owner of the vehicle.
So you don't know whose it is, but you were driving it around?
There was a woman that ran off crying just down the road a ways. I believe it's hers.
Which way was she running?
Up towards this way. I wasn't exactly sure where she was going. She was going through and from the back fields of these houses here.
Well, what leads you to believe this is her vehicle?
I saw her get out of the vehicle. She's a blonde woman, rather short stature, black jacket, leather, pink shirt.
You didn't have any conversation or interaction with her prior to her getting out of her vehicle?
She ran off screaming. Not much else I could do there.
I'm gonna check inside.
All right.
How are Brits so good at doing a southern accent? I still don't think I'm that great, but... Howdy, anybody inside, make yourself known, hands in the air, this is the police. Anybody inside, this is the police, make yourself known. Giving big Colonel Sanders Foghorn Leghorn. I really need to listen to Foghorn Leghorn.
I'm handcuffed, officer. That wasn't me.
All right. You got anything on your person that could poke, prod, or otherwise harm me?
I do carry a firearm, officer.
All right. Anything else?
I do have a bottle of liquor on me as well.
Stand
It's in a
door.
glass.
Have two officers on an active call that might be able.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna pat you down there. Now I do see this gun and this bottle. Taking those off you. What's your name?
My name's Forrest Fisher, officer.
All right.
Are you able to get dispatch to check up on one Forrest Fisher?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Love watching you, RP.
Dispatcher,
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best. I appreciate that so much.
Is there a reason for the detainment?
Yeah, sure. There was a call of a house robbery at this here house. I was waiting, see if anybody came out. You come driving up with this here vehicle, and then immediately run up to the door. Now you're claiming that you were driving around looking for a female who was running up the road, to return her vehicle to her.
Precisely.
But that doesn't make sense why you would stop here and try and burst into the home.
I just said that this lady was running through the grass, the foliage, running through these houses, going up and down the hills.
You sit around the back.
Mm-hmm.
So why would you go inside a home?
Do you know by the construction yard? It's roughly around there where that transpired. And she ran up towards this way.
That's quite some distance.
Yes, it is.
So why were you going inside the home?
I didn't go inside the home, officer.
Well, I saw you
Did
run
you
up
see
to
me?
the door. Yeah, I fully watched you run up and try and enter the home and then run back. Why were you trying to go inside the home?
I knocked on the door. I didn't go inside.
Why were you knocking on the door then?
To ask for other passerbys if they saw this screaming woman going through the back of their property.
No, I've been sat here though for some time. I didn't see nor hear no screaming woman. We also had an officer staged up the road, and they didn't see nor hear no screaming
Yeah, and
woman
I
either.
didn't see you
But
going
this is
door
the
to
first
door,
you're
and
seeing
it's
of
just
me.
about 3 a.m. When you're knocking on people's doors at 3 a.m.
So why were you knocking on this door at 3 a.m.?
I suppose if you're going to ask that question, a lawyer would be present, yes?
Are you requesting an attorney? Is that what's going on?
Well, if you're going to ask me any further questions, sure.
All right, okay. I'll make it known that you've requested an attorney. Let's get you over to the PD then for that. And watch your head. I'm gonna be placing you inside the vehicle. There we go. When he was riding, I had no idea it was you. Had no idea it was me.
I'll document the vehicle and.
Oh, thank you.
910-9.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, hop in, Barbara.
204, I'll be 76 to the PD with 195. Dispatch, you able to contact an attorney from the client?
I'm checking. There's not a actual dispatch on duty. I don't believe.
Oh, 10-4.
$220-76 to Davis.
I think I'm probably just gonna hit him with possession of a
Where's
stolen
the debate?
vehicle.
Is it City Hall?
Yes, that's at City Hall.
And for.
God. So what you're saying is I should stop using the accent so then people will know it's me. See, as soon like if I listen back to like me talking as Rosner, like I can hear myself so quickly. I know it's me. Well, obviously I know it's me because it's me saying it, but I can hear my voice in it so much. But then no one will know it's Washington? Okay, alright, fair enough.
294, someone's broken into and stolen my police car from Pillbox Hill Medical Center. Keep an eye out.
Oh, what vehicle?
Plymouth.
10-4.
And 4. Wise Guy was also really good at Southern accent. Wise Guy is just great at fucking all the accents. I miss Wise Guy, man. Alright, let's get you into the cell. It shouldn't be too long. We'll get you an attorney requested as well.
Oh, yes, of course, officer.
I thought I read some of the American Southern accent has roots in a very slow down, drawn out English accent. Okay, that's literally how I figure it out. I just slow it down and just try and sound stupid. I just talk a lot slower.
Are those possessions really necessary?
Here for security. Marcus 10.
I'm just checking. It could be evidence. It's nothing.
Yes, of course.
Nothing.
This gentleman's name.
He did tell me. I've already forgotten.
Sir, could you refresh my memory?
Oh, I'd be delighted to. Forrest Fisher.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Fisher.
We can remove his cuffs. I'll
right.
contact the attorneys.
Just
be nice.
I'll be back in just a moment.
1 second, please. We currently don't have a dispatcher. Who do you need, Mark?
Where am I going? Where am I? DOJ. DOJ. Lawyer. And required. Ed Davis PD if available. The Southern American accent is more closely derived from aristocratic speech patterns from the Revolutionary era because people in the South got rich from slave labor and wanted to sound high class. Meanwhile, the rest of the country used a more lower class British English pronunciations, which sounds more Midwestern accent to our modern ears. Oh. Another bishop? Huh? Is this phone even Elroy? Huh? After the Revolution, aristocratic speech patterns spread to the lower classes over time.
Chief Harper, 232.
No, his name's not Bishop, it's Forrest Fisher. Alright, I have requested you an attorney. One has already responded, stating if no public defenders are around, they will come represent you. So you will get your representation. I just need to wait for a public attorney to respond, or not respond, and then I'll ask the other one to come.
But of course, officer.
Alright, do you need any food?
So did you
or water?
actually find what you were looking for?
What do you mean?
You so much as catch the perpetrator that you all were staking out to find?
What are you referring to there?
Harper's upstairs at the
Well,
City
I
Hall.
was referring
talking
to
the Attorney
typically
General,
most of these
and
stakeouts
Marshal
that you
Riggs.
tend to have over there
I
in
have
the
a
Vinewood
contract.
Hills.
I have a special link call
You
here,
think me a burglar, huh?
That needs to see her urgently. I believe they were supposed to meet before.
Did you find any stolen property on my possession?
I mean, if she's able to talk to
officer?
me, I mean, I'm a captain. If it's something
You
specifically about Harper,
reasonably
you're gonna have to wait.
suspect
Harper's at an
me
important meeting.
of anything criminal, officer?
I think you can discuss that with your attorney.
I'm just talking with you, though, officer.
I'm being wise in how I respond.
That is a fair and a reasonable play, officer.
No, I need to.
I merely just think that this entire detainment is uncalled for.
Oh, that is your opinion.
I would almost call to the grounds to be almost unlawful.
Well, that is your opinion.
My opinion. Your
Then
opinion
it
would
is.
be very, very nice in this matter too, officer.
Well, if I thought it was unlawful, do you think I would commit a crime?
You're asking the wrong person, officer.
You asked me my opinion. I just answered your question with another question.
Not exactly answering my question now, is it?
There's enough context in there for you to discern an answer.
Nothing
if you
concrete,
wish to seek
though,
it.
officer. Nothing concrete. It's led to assumptions and thought of the mind, and I think you and I both know where that can lead. Just to a dead end of more assumptions. Would I be wrong in that notion, officer?
Oh no, that's your assumption of
My opinion,
yeah,
yes,
exactly.
yes. Oh, now we're going through the same loop here.
Precisely.
I don't think an attorney will be present and showing.
I mean, it's only been 5 minutes. I usually wait 10, but I can contact the private one if you wish. They'll just act as a public one.
Oh, no, there's no need. I do not need representation. Believe you and me can handle just fine.
All right, so you're rescinding your right to an attorney present during questioning?
Moment in time, yes, officer.
Alright, understood. Okay, then, at this time, the 2 charges I have for you are misdemeanor, grand theft auto, and felony unlawful possession of a firearm.
I'm sorry, felony unlawful possession?
Yes.
Is there a reason for that? That firearm is mine.
Yeah, but you do not have the legal right to possess a firearm.
I beg your pardon?
Yep. You have, on your record from, when was this? 30th of last month. Commercial robbery turned into an aggravated battery of a government employee.
I've done no such thing.
You pleaded guilty. You opened fire on officers with a 12-gauge shotgun.
And for that to be expunged, officer?
What do you mean? For that to be expunged, you'd have to go to the DOJ or get an attorney to represent you, who would then be able to, go through the judiciary to get that expunged. As it currently is not expunged, you have violent felonies on your record and are therefore not legally allowed to possess a firearm.
You see, if I was violent, as your paperwork is saying, don't you think you would have been in harm's way, officer?
Oh, what, right now? Or when we were at the house?
Moments prior.
At that time, I didn't know your name nor your identity. I've never met you before. You had displayed no violent intent towards me, but that does not change the fact that you are not legally allowed to possess a firearm.
Do as you wish, officer.
All right. Well, how are you pleading to these charges then? I'm taking these bullets off you as well.
I plead guilty to the firearm as there's no seeming way to escape that, but I plead not guilty to the Grand Theft Auto.
You were driving a stolen car.
I never said it was mine. It was
Actually,
the woman's.
you specifically stated it was not yours.
Yeah, which is
That's what I said. It's not mine.
yeah. So you're driving a car that's not yours. What would you describe that as?
Is that stealing? Is that stealing, officer?
Well, it is if you can't.
But by the wording of Grand Theft Auto, and I can read out the charge to you if you so wish. No
Please, by all
person
means.
shall knowingly obtain or use or endeavor to obtain or to use the vehicle of another, either temporarily or permanently, without their consent. You admitted to us whilst under Miranda, you'd been read your Miranda rights and informed us that you acknowledged and were aware of your rights, that you had knowingly obtained and used a vehicle of another woman.
Well, what would you have done if
temporarily
the woman ran
who
out
was running away and
screaming?
screaming and had not given you consent?
I would have chased after her on foot, not gotten in her car, and parked it in front of a home.
And leave the vehicle to be stolen by any other vagrants and miscreants?
We were there. There was nobody around.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I don't believe you saw the vehicle, though.
2 or 3 in the morning. I mean, there's
You'd be
everybody's asleep in the
surprised.
hills.
Los Santos is a city that never sleeps, officer. Which you might find sleepy bedtime. Other people tend to do business.
I can assure you, I do not get much sleep.
Have you tried coffee, officer?
I live purely
looks
on
wondrous.
coffee. I live so much on
Same.
coffee, my eyes twitch.
God, I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, that's
My
usually
right eyelid right now actually is
yeah,
having
that's a
spasms.
symptom of too much caffeine within your system.
I believe I've said my piece, though, officer.
All right. Well, in which case, it'll be $450 in fines. You will have 5 days to pay the fine, although looking at your record, you won't pay it. And you have 55 months in jail. Is there anything you wish to say before I send you up?
None at all, officer.
All right. 331. Golden Port. I guess I did actually. 55 months in jail. Uh, 55 months in jail. What do I recognize that roster source? Alright, well, DOC can come and collect you shortly. I do hope that whilst you are up there, you do seek the redemption and guidance of the Lord in order to assist you in becoming a better man. Is there anything you would like to say before the DOC collects you? For they are nifty individuals and they will snatch you away in a matter of seconds.
You know, the coffee that you drink and making your eye twitch.
Yeah.
You mentioned the Lord.
That I did.
You religious?
Yes.
Would you pray tell me? You Catholic?
That I am.
Catholic?
I know, it's mighty bizarre, especially since I'm from Washington.
I wouldn't be able to know too much about Washington. What I can tell you, though, is coffee.
Can I bring in the private attorney?
Oh,
I don't think there are any public defenders.
yeah.
Oh, maybe it's
no.
not too late for that.
Oh, you wish to bring in the attorney now?
Oh, I mean, we still have the other charge to argue, yes?
All right, sure. If he's here. What's this photo? Oh, I can throw this one away. One moment.
I also have a couple.
I'm a generous man.
Steroids I need to
I'll
add
give
to
you
the-
2.
All right.
Rosner, I'm gonna go ahead and add those.
think so.
Ah, sure thing. Go ahead.
Only rat derivatives.
Howdy.
Rats derivatives. Yeah, go ahead, Waldo.
I don't like being surrounded. I have claustrophobia.
Oh, sorry.
Is this the attorney?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay. Very simply, we had a house alarm go off. They were being burgled. So I arrive on scene. No one is outside. So I stage watching the house for a short time with my lights off, hidden in a bush. After around 3 minutes
Very
of
sneaky,
waiting,
sir.
yeah. After around 3 minutes of waiting, a van drives up, a large 4x4 vehicle, drives up, reverses into the driveway. The driver gets out, runs over to the door, attempts to get in by the looks of it, and then run back to the car and starts to leave. At which point, the lights and sirens are come driving down. He reverses.
So he ran into the car?
Yes, he was in the car.
And he ran out of the house?
No, he ran to the door. He did not actually go inside the home.
Oh.
So he ran to the door.
Where did he run from?
Wait, so he drove up the road, parked the van with the trunk facing the house, got out of the car, ran to the door, ran back into the car after not getting inside the house, and then went to leave. When he left...
Did he try to break into the house?
That's what it looked like. So, lights and sirens on, I drive over, I tell him to pull over, he turns off the car, he gets out when I request him to, and then place him in cuffs. At this point, I suspect him of robbing this house.
Did he have any burglary tools on him?
Hold on, I'm describing. You can ask your questions at the end.
I'm just pestering you, sir, because I find it entertaining.
Okay, well, it's not gonna do you many favors.
I apologize, sir.
We ask if it's his car. He says it's not his car. I ask where he got it from.
Lawyer man, please help. This is like my second case, and I'm.
What the hell?
Let's double team it. We got this.
Is it just a cell call?
Yes.
All right, I'm done making edits.
I'm brain dead.
All right, thank you.
All right, stop saying that. Can I have your name, sir?
Smart. My name is Josiah Douglas.
Okay.
I think I may have recruited a co-counsel.
All right, come over here, co-counsel.
I'm willing, but how much have you done so far there?
Nothing. He's just arrived.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Let me
Nothing's really happened. Okay, very quickly, I'm gonna speed run this then because I explained it and he kept interrupting and I've already spoken for too long. Burglary call. I arrive on scene. No one there. I hide in bush. Lights off, sirens off. Hide in bush. After 3 minutes, van pulls up, or like a 4x4 truck pulls up, reverses into the driveway. Driver gets out. Driver runs the door. Driver looks like they try to get in house, but does not go in house. Then driver runs back to car, gets back in car. I drive down. Lights, sirens. He stops. I tell him to get out of the car. He gets out of car. I place him in cuffs.
Looking to get in contact with Joe Marino, Captain Joe Marino. Does anyone have a...
Is it City Hall?
He's at City Hall?
He is most likely attending the mayoral debate.
Sorry.
Alright, affirm.
He gets out of the car, placed in cuffs. I ask him, I read him his rights. He confirms he knows his rights. I ask him if it's his car. He says no. I ask him whose car it is. He says he saw a woman down the road get out of the car, scream, and run in a direction. So he took the car in order to try and find her and give it back to her. I asked why he went to this house. He said she was running in the back gardens. I asked why he went into the house. He said she was running in the back gardens. I stated, I've been here the whole time, as has my other officer. No one has seen a female running, nor have they heard a woman screaming. He said he tried to knock on the door. I then told him why we were there and why he was being detained, and he asked for an attorney. He was searched. On his person was a firearm, which he is not legally allowed to possess, for he has violent felonies. No burglary equipment, no lockpicks. So he has just been charged with Grand Theft Auto A and possession of a firearm. We were about to do. We're about to send him up when you arrived there. Was it Vlad?
Well, my name is Valder, sir.
Valder, sorry, my apologies. When you arrived, Valder, so he said he would like the attorney again, but he has currently entered into a guilty plea for the possession of the firearm.
Do you perhaps remember at least the part of the license plate?
Yeah, I think I've written down.
Okay. So he's really done a plea, right?
Yeah, but I mean, look, you guys are here. He would like to contest the Grand Theft Auto charge. I'm gonna give him that right.
For what it's worth, the plate of the vehicle he was in matches the plate that was dispatched to us off of a Dunstable Drive.
Okay.
Oh no,
I got a letter from police.
I might have to take a quick nap, y'all. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that there was a report of the specific car he was in. The plates match.
Just to confirm, Dunstable Drive, which is just south of North Sheldon Avenue, where he was arrested.
Yep.
All right.
That's a cool bridge.
One second.
All right. What did you say your name was again?
Sergeant Joe.
Man.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, my name is Valder Vredelund.
Valder? Okay. Go talk with the man in the cells. Go get the story from him.
Will do, sir. Will do.
I got to go.
Oh, there you go.
We'll see you shortly.
Let him know I'll return.
What did he say?
He needs to go drop somebody off at City Hall real quick.
Oh.
Anything for you. Going now. 1 second.
Never mind. There's a missing old man from my car.
Oh.
It's not my problem anymore, so that's fine.
I thought you heard that story and you went, you know what? No.
Well, essentially, yes. That is kind of what I'm trying to do as well. But if he needs help, I'm going to help him out.
Okay, sir, this might be a discussion, but have you checked the impound?
Yeah, I'd probably run after that one as well.
Yep.
Like
Absolutely.
If I charged him with robbery, sure, there's a contention there, but I'm not. Did you have any food on you? I'm about to die. Too late.
I might have. Oh my god. Let me check my locker. Okay, I've got a burger warmed up.
Oh, I'm too limp to eat.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Need water? Are you
I
parched?
need to, no, I just need to stiffen up.
Okay. Need to stiffen up.
Yeah, so I can eat. I was too limp.
10-4.
Why did you
What's
salute that?
I don't know. I don't know, sir. I didn't know how to respond.
Oh. Alright, well.
You got very loosey-goosey, and then you said you needed to stiffen up, and I... So here we are.
Yeah, that is an accurate description of the events that just occurred.
Well, I'm great at accurately describing events that just occurred. It's part of my job, and I take great pleasure in doing that.
Well, good.
Are you sufficiently stiff?
Yeah, I've eaten now. I thank you for filling me up.
That's good.
Please.
It happens.
Hello.
All right. So our client is very adamant on the fact that he was trying to return a vehicle to a woman. I'm sure he was at a house that wasn't his, but he said that he was just trying to knock on there and, you know, trying to get this woman back her car. And he's already pleaded guilty to owning the firearm. So, what are you willing to, you know, work with here, just with that Grand Theft Auto charge? Because from our perspective, it seems like he was just trying to do, you know, a thing of goodwill, just trying to return somebody's vehicle.
Well, as Gray has listed, their vehicle was reported as stolen on Donstable Drive.
Yeah. This lady he's talking about that went off screaming, I've got a feeling that the reason she went off screaming is because he pointed a gun at her face. What do you think is more likely, that or that this individual decided the best way to return a car was to get into it instead of running after the lady on foot?
I mean, he
You were
did.
doing a good thing when you get in someone else's car and drive at them?
Yeah, he did specifically defend himself as saying the reason he stole the car was because other people would otherwise steal it, and he wanted to make sure it wasn't stolen.
Did he say that he stole the car?
He said that he took the car, yes, to stop other people from stealing it. That is in of itself theft.
Well, shit. All right. We can get a guilty plea of this man. What are you willing to work with here?
Nah, I can drop it to
I'm
40
be
months
honest
from
here.
55. So
35.
No, I'll do 40. That's already a 15-month reduction.
Yeah, but you're getting a full guilty plea. 35 is not that much to ask for.
I mean, look, that benefits you guys whether he pleads guilty or not guilty. I'm solid in my
Benefits you
case.
too, sir.
It doesn't benefit me at all. The only thing it benefits is his amount of time in jail. I could send him up full time with a not guilty plea, and he could appeal this in a court of law if he really wants. He's gonna lose. So I'm doing y'all a favor by saying I'll knock 15 months off, reduce it to 40 months for a full guilty plea.
What about the fines?
We'll talk
What's his fines in total?
His fines are 450. I'm adamant on sticking with the fine.
450 is not that bad.
Yeah, 450 is not a huge amount of fine. He's got 5 days to pay it. In two.
Can you give him 7?
No, the Constitution requires that it's 5 days.
Oh.
Per $2,000.
Ah.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, we'll talk to him. We'll talk to him and see what we can
I'm happy to drop 15 months. That's fine with me. But yeah, that's benefiting you guys. That benefits me none.
Well, you don't have to write us an extensive report.
I've already written it.
to oh, this strong channel. Anyway, do we have dispatch?
Sorry, Norway. It's already sorted out. There was someone who needed their bike. Thomas Michaels, I think.
Then and
Parked in the PD lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find any bottle for it or anything, so but then it sorted itself
Yeah,
out.
I would be willing to do more for them if
Alright,
the case
okay,
wasn't
but we
so.
still need EMS to the courthouse main
I mean,
entrance.
the argument is just insane. So he wants to take it to court.
Yeah, I'm fine to entertain, you know, a guilty plea for stuff, but I'm done writing all of this, so
Yep.
he's not saving me anything by that.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch to EMS. Dispatch to Norway.
Mm. God damn it.
Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna go to that. If you need me for something, let me know.
Well, I'm worried you might not have enough units.
276 to latest commercial robbery. 220, same traffic. Do we have any available units?
Yeah, show me 76.
And for
So what's happening with the time served?
I mean, what do you mean? He was in cuffs for all of 1 or 2 minutes before he requested an attorney. I don't usually account attorney-client time as a time served.
Oh, well.
Even still, then let's have a look here. When did I reach out to contact y'all?
23. I'm gonna step out for negotiations. Let's go ahead and stage up for them to go out on the north side.
It's been what, 20 minutes? Is that right? Yeah, it's been about 20 minutes.
I was here within 2 minutes, sir. But I'm not allowed to. I need to wait.
No, yeah, no, that's fine. I just mean it's been 20 minutes since he's been in the cells. So knocking 15
Right.
off is already pretty generous.
How about just another 5?
Another
30 flat.
5. Well, that'll be 35, not 30 flat. All right.
Wow, maybe we
Including the
knocked 10
time
more off.
served, we'll go to 35.
All right.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Yeah, 204. I'll be 76. I'm just finishing processing. I really want to be at the... So this is a live televised debate. There's a stream for it, but it says for people in the queue. I don't think I could watch the live debates.
You got yourself a deal. He's pleading guilty.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, Mr. Fisher. 35 months, $450 fine. Let me change it.
Why are there so many big words in the law book? It's so hard to parse.
And anything you would like to say before I send you up?
Definitions are simple.
Coffee is a good morphine.
It's a good morphine. Alright, well, I'm gonna send you up now. I do appreciate your time and compliance. I do hope you find the Lord and redeem your soul.
Oh, I have already sought him, my friend.
Well, I'm sure you'll find him.
Oh, I have. He's in us all, no?
Oh, that he is. Alright. All the best now. DOC will collect you now.
How did you get a bar complaint against you before you even a lawyer? Can I be the attorney? You're an attorney. You can represent yourself. You don't need an attorney.
Why do you have so many damn cigarettes poking out of every one of your orifices?
I'm on a strict diet, sir. I'm balancing out many different substances.
Yeah, you know, cigarettes make you healthy and strong, so you gotta get as much as you
I
can.
get that. I smoke. I'm usually smoking one. I haven't had time to go get any damn cigarettes for a while, but
That sucks, sir.
that it is. Yeah, I'm 76 now. By my estimation, there'll be 4 units, so we're at max. All right. God damn it. I want to go to the debates.
Stepping out of my vehicle, talking to hostage.
204, I'm 23.
294, 4 suspects, 1 blue Stratum. 2 suspects are almost identical in appearance, black top, black pants. 1 is in grey top, grey mask, grey pants. The 4th is in black tracksuit with white stripes. White
Did we get
t-shirt.
photos?
Yeah, we got 1.
crackheads, motherfucker.
Alright, they're heading currently northbound. Don't be CB already. They're going down into the canal. Canal. Go right, go right, go right.
Yeah, I see him right northbound on the freeway. Left across, going westbound.
203, is there any available officer?
I know 80, active 80 in the commercial robbery. They might have gone down in the canals. Check the canals. I'm code 6 west.
Code 6 through the canal. Set in the canal, heading southbound.
Okay. Okay.
Currently code 6 downhill around the show.
Yeah, 204. I'm code 6. Roy Lowenstein. Alright, it's a blue in color Stratum occupied 4 times. They screamed Southern Carson crackheads as they left.
10-4. 232, where are we at?
With VCB last seen outside the commercial robbery. We're currently code 6 around south side. They screamed costs and crackheads as they left.
I spoke to the person, the hostage, and they can't remember where they're picked up from. They have a hard time remembering when they're speaking to cops. I left them there. Their name is Vanessa Reed.
10-4. Alright, 204, I head over to Vespucci. Let's start checking clothing stores.
294, I just went through Vespucci, nothing. I'm currently in Rockford.
10-4.
220 is going to be heading towards Mirror.
Alright, quickly, Loretta, you were primary on that, right? Was a pursuit order set in place?
There was, no, not entirely.
Alright, were you all units ready to pursue?
Yes, also, something I need to chat to 232 about in person. Do you have time for a 1025? I do, yes. I'll meet at Davis after we're done with it.
I'm gonna continue code 6 until told otherwise, but in the future, if you're not feeling ready, or if
Currently, code 6 and up Elgin.
10-4. Yeah, if you don't feel ready, or if pursuit order's not correctly set, they're on your time. Tell them to hold off and wait until you're ready.
10-4.
You said there were photos. Make sure an incident report is stated. Just list the name as John Doe and have those photos inputted as well as the vehicle plate.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
10-4. Welcome on board there, 277.
Got any actives out there?
Negative. Currently code 6 for a blue shiny stratum occupied 4 times from a commercial robbery, but we've been VCB for quite some time. Last seen just behind the commercial robbery on the freeway. So, get out of the road.
What?
Get out of the road there, sir.
You gotta speak up. I can't hear you.
Sir, get out of the road.
You don't have to yell at me, jeez.
Well, you can't hear me, so I have to speak up.
Well, you don't have to treat me like a child.
I know. I'm just asking you to get out of the road.
You know, this country was built on people like me.
Well, clearly not, because you're above it.
Go ahead, EMS.
I am a vet.
What? Did treat animals?
That person from the city hall in cuffs.
No, I serve this country.
No officers here yet?
Oh. What, are you in Vietnam?
Yeah, something like that.
Where did you serve?
Sorry, somebody had.
You know, I served so many years. They gave me this watch. You see this watch?
I see the watch.
Yes,
they gave me this watch because my service was so good.
City hall that was a code red for us.
You know, I served so many years. They eventually said, you know, you can't serve anymore. You're doing everybody way too dirty because your service is so good that you just gotta go.
Is that right?
77 to units.
Yeah, that's right.
Do we know about
Hey, have you seen a 45-year-old blonde?
Hold on one second.
What?
Units at the courthouse are all watching the mayoral debates. I believe Captain Marino did try to get on frequency, but we're in an active area.
Oh, some commie stole my pants in there.
76 to Peel Bar.
You said a blonde 40-year-old woman. What was that about?
Oh, no, Bobby.
Bobby?
Yeah, Bobby, my son.
Your son is a blonde 40-year-old woman.
232, 23.
What are you, stupid? You slow in the brain? No, he's my son.
You said you were looking for a blonde 40-year-old woman, then you said it was your son. I'm just
Oh,
trying
you
to
cut me
clarify. Okay, all right. Explain from the beginning there.
All right, I'm looking for my son, Bobby. He's a 45, I think 45. I don't know. I can't keep up with my kids these days. You know, they abandoned me in a shithole in Sandy Shores. Ran by communists.
Which shithole was that?
I don't know the exact name. It was the Sandy Shores elderly home.
Go ahead.
Send it. We still haven't.
I escaped.
What?
Damn
How'd
commies
you
were feeding
escape?
me. Well, you know, there was this one night, you know, they used to give me this medicine that would put me to sleep. Well, one night I hid it under my tongue.
I know that Joe Marino was the person who with him when
And then I just walked
I'm
out.
just listening. He in there. Where is Joe Marino?
Do you know my son Brian?
Your son Brian?
Yeah, my son Brian.
No.
Are you sure? He's a very important man.
He is. What's his name?
Brian.
Last name.
I just told you. Are you slow?
You told me the first name. What's his last name? I need the full name.
Sanchino.
Sanchino?
Yeah, Brian Sanchino. That's my son. And then I
Brian
have
Sanchino.
Betty Sanchino, although I think she changed her name. She has a stage name. And then Bobby Sanchino, my youngest.
How do you spell Sanchino?
What do you mean, how do you spell Sanchino?
I got it, Walter. I got it.
You not know how to spell?
I spelled it there. How old are you?
I'm 86.
Lord Almighty.
What?
I said Lord Almighty.
Why are you saying that for?
They are old.
What did you say?
I said you're old.
Oh, I'm old, huh?
Yeah.
You just go around telling people they're old, being disrespectful.
Well,
you know,
that's
this
not
country is going down
disrespectful.
the
It's a
same.
statement of truth.
I don't care if it's true. You call your pop old?
Well. No.
You say, hey, Dad, you're an old dirtbag. We should throw you in a home and abandon you.
I never said any of those following words after the word old. I just stated that you were old.
Okay, now what do you mean by that?
It's a statement that you are advanced in years.
You know, that no one shows any respect anymore.
Right, so you served in both world wars, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. What do you mean, sure?
I'm just telling you I did.
Well, you're 86 years old, so it would make sense that you served in those world wars and not in the Vietnam War like everyone else.
Yeah, I'm not a pansy.
What?
I did real service.
Oh, you're saying those who served in Vietnam are pansies who did not really serve?
You're the one saying that.
No, that is what you have insinuated.
Those are the words that just came out of your mouth.
I'm clarifying your insinuation.
Well, when you think of serving in wars, which war do you think is the most important to have served in?
The war against sin.
I serve that one every day.
Oh, are you a man of God? Or are you a man of sin?
Oh man, capitalism and freedom.
Well, we do all love our Constitution. That's right. You're a good American man.
You better investigate that group home up in Sandy.
What road? Where is it? I can go have a little look if you require.
I don't know this state. I don't know where we are.
You were in Sandy.
My kids ripped me out of New York.
You got ripped out of New York and deposited in Sandy Shores?
Yes, my son Brian. He convinced my other children that they should leave. They should put me in a home here.
Okay, your
They
son
never visit me.
Brian is an asshole.
Yeah, he is. You know, I'm trying to make up with him, but it's hard. What they did to me after Barbara died.
Who's Barbara?
Are you slow? Keep up. That's my wife.
Well, this is the first time you mentioned her name. I was just clarifying. I'm allowed to ask clarifying questions just to ensure that we're on the same page.
Do you steal pants?
Do I what?
Do you steal pants? You seem like the kind of person that would steal someone's pants.
I don't steal no one's pants. Why would I steal pants? I don't want to see their genitalia. That's sinful.
Oh no, you just steal their pants when they're unoccupied.
That's worse somehow.
Well, I was at that courthouse right there. Right there.
Yeah, I've just arrived.
Bathroom.
I wanted to come check the damn, what's it, mayoral debate. Instead, I'm seeing you here squatting in the middle of the road.
I was waiting for the light.
What? You're not a vehicle. Oh, Lord. Okay.
I'm more important than a vehicle. I'm a vet.
God fucking damn it, Fiendota. I'm not parking my bike there, but I'm not parking my car there because it looks like I smashed into all of those bikes. Yeah, it's amazing that he somehow managed to make a character older than Booba was.
I know I've talked to a lot of people, serving a lot of people in the hospital,
Rosner.
and that seems to be an overlaying effect. I talked to an officer today out on the street, and the ability to adjust things is there. It's just not a matter that it's being taken care of. I mean, nobody's using their abilities to fluctuate accordingly. Everybody's stuck to this, certain idea of what it should be. And this kind of leads me down the path. All right, you want to talk about opportunity being essential to growth and expansion and diversification and all of these things. What about creating programs where people can change and they can take it upon themselves?
Take away your skateboard.
An
Muffy at the front.
Maybe for doctors coming in. We're talking about private practice. Opening up some college classes so you can actually obtain a degree in whatever, business, medicine. We have people that are educated enough that could teach these things and give people opportunities based on what we already have in existence. Open up the school, let people
Booba's the oldest of the old. I know, but it's somehow he's managed to create a character that's younger yet older than Booba.
Being prosperous, all right? Stop worrying about what everybody else is doing as long as it's above board. And, as long as they're doing things legally and respectfully to the growth of the city, let them do their thing.
No.
Focus on the communities. Give the communities their own, benefit to keeping that business within the community. They're going to take care of it better than the guy in Vinewood that doesn't necessarily know what it's like to live in the South Side. Let the South Side take care and have opportunities to grow amongst themselves so that they can take pride in their community. That, to me, is what it's all about. Invest all you want. You have the right to do so. You've got the money, obviously, to do so. But when it comes to things like government, I'm not beholden to anybody. I don't make empty promises. I see a problem, I get shit done to the best of my ability. I'm not in line with a bunch of people that are going to say, hey, you owe me, Drake. What are you going to do for me? Because I assure you I'm no politician. And I'm not in this for me. I'm in this to set the foundation so that you guys
Has he been this boring the whole time?
Your lives with the hope of longevity, that this city's going to be here long after we're gone. And that's what's important to me about this.
Say it
If
again.
in need, I try to fill it. I wouldn't presume to tell you that I'm the politician that's going to lead this city to whatever. I don't know exactly what the job's going to entail, but I do know that I'm willing to roll up my sleeves and address all these concerns and give you guys the opportunity you need to be whatever you want to be in this town.
Oh shit! XQC just signed with the kick.
Thank you, Dr. Drake. Kind of back to addressing the question a bit. Kind of too many hands in businesses for individuals. You know, as it goes in America, you know, that is part of the American dream, right? We all wanna be
Non-exclusive
successful in
deal
our
as
own
well.
ways, and some of us are, you know, not as successful as others when it comes to business, but we find our own successes. But I would hate to stifle any type of job creation, and as long as, like Dr. Drake said, everything is above board and no one's getting their hands dirty and acquiring all these types of businesses, and as long as they're facilitating jobs, I honestly don't see a problem in that. Now, as a business owner myself and looking to open another,
Wait, where's the full report
my
on
whole
it?
focus with those businesses isn't to make money or personal gain. It's to create communities and create job opportunities for people out there in the city. I have a few kids from the university.
Record-breaking
employees, as well as people from
$100
all
million
across the city, different walks of
two-year
life.
non-exclusive deal.
You know, surfers up in Toledo.
Somebody share the link. God damn it! There we go.
As long as we're creating jobs and no one's
$70 million contract with incentives that push to about 100 million. This is agent.
I believe it's fair game. We do live in a free market. And more power to them. Thank you.
You mind if I just add something to that, Marino? Look, I think in business, anybody
The fact that it's
sits there and tells you
non-exclusive is
the only reason
interesting.
I'm going into business is to, you know, let everyone else prosper. I mean, I get that. But look, the bottom line is, look, let's be truthful. You go into business to make
Jesus.
money. And if that business is in place to benefit the citizens as well, then everybody's happy. Okay? The only thing that concerns me with business is those that are solely intended to make profit off of somebody else's hardship. You buy a business knowing full well you're not going to really run the business, but you're going to wait until the economy straightens it. You're going to charge twice the price. Yeah, it's capitalism. But is it something that you want as a common practice? Probably not for the growth of the city. Let's be honest. If you're above board, you're doing things like Mr. Marino for the benefit of the city. We understand, Dan, you're going to make money, and that should be the way that business is, because business strives and it makes you work harder if you're getting benefit from it somewhere down the line. Sure, benefiting the city is a residual effect, but let's not, you know, take it to the point where I'm creating business solely for the purpose. Even if I lose money, as long as everybody else is happy, then I'm
Okay,
good.
this bit's boring me.
Look, I'm no rocket science or scientist, but
Have fun with this boring old part.
flowery and it says a good thing, but every business is entitled to make money. Just make the business right for other people to enjoy prosperity from it too, and then it's a complete cycle, and it makes sense.
That was so dull. Can't hear a damn thing he's saying anyway. Yeah, he's quiet and just, I don't know. He's quiet and just wasn't saying anything interesting. And it's hard to take advice from a guy who got fired from the doctors for bad practice, and also is under investigation for like handing out medical goods. Don't know him. Yeah. The thing is that Washington can't say anything about that because obviously he's under investigation. I'm not gonna shout out and be like, "Oh, so what are you gonna do about this?"
Is 76 to that unconscious individual, I believe.
204. I'm 10-8. I couldn't be bothered listening to Drake chat shit at the city hall no longer. Yeah, money I do. Dr. Drake, how fitting. XQC always seemed like a great guy to me, a little hyper and quick and everything, but he's good. I'd go into.
David PD.
I mean, I don't know him. I've only ever interacted with him in RP, so I can't say I have any opinion or any basis to judge XQC. I'm with everybody else though when I say get the bag, bro. Fuck it. Someone's willing to pay you 100 million to continue doing what you already do just on their streaming platform, especially when they're offering 95-5 split. Yeah, Twitch can't compete with that. Twitch genuinely just won't be able to compete with that. $95.5. Yeah, I think it's 95-5. Creators get 95%. I mean, Twitch could, but they won't.
Whatever.
I mean, I don't know. 95-5 is crazy, exactly. And 100 million on top of that. Like, I'm sorry, I don't think there's any way in hell that Twitch could ever compete with that. And Kick's not going to be able to sustain that either, unless Kick does what I expect it'll do, which is most of its earning is not going to be coming from the streaming platform itself, but from the advertisements they'll be pushing for individuals to, you know, I don't know, gamble on their websites instead through stake. Money's nothing for Amazon. They would pay more on the top if they wanted. Money's nothing for Amazon, but Twitch is a service. I don't know, they definitely could be paying more. They cannot be keeping up with 95-5.
294, 10-7, 2 minutes.
Pretty sure Mixer only offered Ninja and Charlton like 20 mil.
If it's nice tomorrow, I may go jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right?
Ninja Shroud moves to Mixer. How much? 30 million. Yeah, Ninja signed an exclusive 30 million. What the fuck is Mixer? Mixer was it Microsoft? Like they had a gaming streaming platform that went bust like a year or two ago now. Died in 2020. Was it 3 years ago now? But yeah, they got offered exclusive contracts. They both went over there and they streamed exclusively on Mixer for a year or two, and then before their contract was even up, Mixer went bust. They got paid off the rest of their contract and then moved back to Twitch. You joined the beginning of COVID, I believe. I do remember it dying out. It was a big thing. Look, there was no way that XQC... Look, I think XQC did a lot of the gambling stuff, did he not? Obviously, Kicks run by Stake.
Be advised, we have a drag sale call in front of Split Sides Comedy Club.
Yeah, 204. Completely missed that. Yeah, so did everybody else. That's why they died. It's because nobody would watch over there. It's the same thing as like Facebook streaming, right? Like you had all the CG guys go over there and they earned good money doing it. And guess what? They came back when their contract was over because nobody would really go over and watch them. Uh, 204, code 6 around West Clips now.
10-4.
No visual of anything. I'll be 76 up to the ATM robbery.
10-4, can we have any 77s to that comes to the robbery?
Yeah, 294, I'm back, I'll 76.
Facebook and YouTube have similar problems with discoverability. I think YouTube's big issue is this fucking chat, isn't it? Isn't there like a 10-minute delay on the fucking chat? Like shit, I miss some of your guys' messages and get confused at like what you're talking about with a 30-second delay.
202.
Like you send me a message and I'm fucking mid-rant and I look at your message and I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, why are you talking such nonsense? And then I realized that you're just referring to something I just said like half a minute ago. I don't know. I couldn't fucking imagine. YouTube's ass for live streams. It's great for videos though. Is there chat modding on YouTube? Negative. Chat is a problem that you can't find where live streams are on the website.
Wait, how many units do we have on route?
204. YouTube chat is fine, but you need extensions to make it worthwhile. Oh god.
10-4, right, that's 3. The 3 that called it out, go. Anyone else pull off. Actually, you know what, let's, the third unit...
And I'll go to a drug sale.
No, you're fine, you're already halfway there. What I'm going to have you do is I only want 2 units to approach, have the third unit on standby as soon as you can determine how many people are there. If it's only 1, we're going to respond with 2 units. If it's 2, we'll respond with 3 units. Is that understood?
Yeah.
10-4.
In the meantime, a draft call on Dorset Drive.
204. I'm approaching the scene now. I think I see a vehicle. Yeah, a vehicle now leaving, white in color, Lambo looking thing. 1 time's occupied.
Have 2 units in that pursuit, please.
I was pulling over, 1 time's occupied, white in color Lambo. I pulled over Route 68. Individual has blue hair. Waiting for a 77.
Sir, if you're looking for the guy who robbed that shit's still in there. He told me to get lost. There's a guy inside the clothing store who's robbing the ATM.
The driver's claiming the individual is robbing the ATM is still inside the store. Waiting for the 77.
Told me to get the fuck out of here.
Well, sir, I'm gonna have to get you to wait, all right, until I get another unit.
That's fine. That's fine. No worries.
Status on 2nd unit.
277 +1, we're on route. We're about 5 mics up.
5 mics?
Do you have a closer unit?
I peeled off following your instructions, but I can clear the store.
277 looks like they're probably less than a mic out.
+1 approaching now.
10-4. If you could go to the store and check inside there.
10-4.
I haven't seen anybody leave.
277-23. Code 6 here. I'm gonna be hopping out.
Or do you want to assist me at the Little Seoul gas station?
Where did you say 294?
Little Seoul gas station.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they know what mics mean.
Rolling up on scene now.
It's 277. We got one individual here in the clothing store. He's not responding, so he's waiting for that. Situation 204.
I'm still here in the traffic stop. I was waiting for feedback from there.
Yeah, this guy's not really saying much in the clothing store. He's waiting for a response.
Alright, I can get this individual out of the car then and stop questioning him. So I can get you to step out the vehicle, alright?
Yeah, absolutely, no problem.
Come on then, yeah, let's go to the side of the road. I'll reach your rights and we're going to discuss this. Alright, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you can't afford one, won't be provided to you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Yes, sir, I understand.
Alright, well, what's your name there?
Jay Barbosa.
Jay Barbosa. Mr. Barbosa. Is this your vehicle here?
I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not.
Alright, did you steal it?
Yeah, I found it with the keys in it over by the beach.
Alright, understood. Okay, so you're claiming the individual over there in the clothing store is the one who's robbing the ATM.
If there's a guy still in there, I walked up there, somebody told me get fucking lost and mind my business, so I just pulled off and kept driving. Then you came, you pulled me over, and
what did he look like? Do you know what he was wearing?
He had like a kind of like a biker's cut kind of thing, like a little black leather vest, white dude. That was really all I saw. I just took a quick look at him. He had pants, didn't have shorts, but I couldn't tell you like if they were jeans or khakis or what they were.
Was he actively like at the ATM or just in the clothing store?
It was like it looked like it was like spitting money out everywhere, and then the alarm was going off.
All right. If you would allow me to check your possessions and ensure that you don't have the crowbar or the money or whatever on you, is that all right?
Yeah, I have $100 on me. I have like $111 on me in cash.
Okay. Is there anything in this car here?
I don't think so.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly check it. He's running, yeah. No, this man's running. He just ran off in the bush. Yeah, he had money on him and a crowbar in that car. Individual blue hair, denim cut. Did you see which way he went? I got him. He's lying here. He's lying right here. Lying right here.
Damn it!
Stop.
What can I? Oh. Get the
Hands behind your back.
No. No.
All right. It was a good attempt.
It was all right. It was a good attempt. God damn. I can't seem to lift my legs. I don't know what happened.
All right. There you go. You feel better now. You just need to control your way up.
Oh, okay.
Nice work.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, a couple points for creativity at least, right?
Yeah. I'll give you that. You tried.
Check on
Yeah.
32.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a photo. Where'd my car? Oh, it's over there. Yeah.
Yes, I said. All right, I'll be in there.
I can't seem to move though. I don't know if that's.
Yeah, I'll put some heavy
okay,
shackles on you there. I don't want you running off.
I think my running days are over, my friend.
I mean, you might have had a better chance if you ran from the start, but if I caught you, which I guarantee I would have.
Oh yeah, you would have. That thing only goes. I had my pedal to the metal. I was hitting about 60 in that thing.
Yeah, you wouldn't have gone far.
Nah, I doubted it. I
Nah,
thought I could
what you
crawl my
had-
way in there. And then there was the goddamn bars. Oh, okay. Wait,
No,
I got
sorry.
taken out of the car.
Yeah, no, it's because I can't unlock the car if you're in the car. Let me place you back in there. What you had?
Ah, okay.
Hi, 204 76 to Sandy Sheriff's Office with 195.
Good work, 204.
Yeah. Oh, you're trying to spell my name then? Oh. I'm gonna make a short stop off at the church to make him pray for his sins.
Can I get some time off at least? You know, Jesus would give me some time off. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I will consider your begs for forgiveness here at the church as time served.
Okay, all right. You know, Jesus might actually just let me go. He's a pretty forgiving guy.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Come with me. Come with me.
All right, all right. I haven't been to church in a while.
All right. Well, hopefully you don't burn up.
I'm feeling a little flush.
Oh, it is stuffy in here, but it is great heat. And all the windows, it's got 24-hour sunlight. That's a lie. It's only got about 10 hours of it, but you know.
Yeah.
All right, front and center.
Okay, all right.
Right. Lord, do you hear us? I am here today to pray for this man's sins. Jay Barbosa is a theft and a felon.
It's true.
We're begging for his forgiveness so that he can once again become a lamb of God.
Preach, brother, preach it. Preach it like you mean it.
Lord, can you cleanse his taint? Cleanse his taint of evil and sin.
I feel it. I feel something.
Oh, Lord, tens Barbosa of his sin and welcome him into the kingdom of heaven. Lord, do you hear us? Lord, do you forgive him?
Please, Jesus, please. I beg of you.
Lord, he will become a Christian once again. He will attend these services and he will pray to you. Pray
Amen,
for
brother.
forgiveness and
Amen.
absolution. Lord, Hey, man. All right, how do you feel? Do you feel the weight off your shoulders?
Ooh, you know, I feel good.
You feel good? Are you gonna come to church every Sunday and you're gonna pray to the Lord?
Every Sunday? Yeah, I'll come every. I'll come
I
every
hear
Sunday.
doubt in your voice. I want you to say it with conviction. You will come every Sunday.
Every
You will
Sunday.
pray to the Lord and you will seek forgiveness for your sins and you will live a wholesome and holy life.
Yes, sir.
All right, give me one moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Wait, okay, no, come with me. I don't want you running off. Might as well tend to my duties whilst I'm here.
Are you the groundskeeper?
No, I'm just a holy man, and I wish to, you know, pay respects to the dead.
Oh, fair enough. What do you think it's like, you know, when it's all said and done?
I hope the kingdom of heaven is there, but the last time I went and slipped into a coma, all I saw was darkness and cold.
Fuck. That freaks me out, man. The not knowing part that freaks me out, you know?
That's why we must have faith.
Yeah, but don't you ever worry what happens if we're wrong, you know?
Again, that's why one must have faith.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I've forgotten what it says.
Hey, we're still breathing. That's got to count for something, right?
For now. We're still breathing for now. Does anybody know what it says on the gravestone? Let me check this one. One moment. Pink? It's like a muted pink. Light pink? That sounds right. Alright, that's that one. Now I need to do this one. The folks that come here and they pray for their loved ones.
Yeah, it's a nice gesture. I just don't know if I want to be stuck in the ground, you know? I don't know. I guess I don't really care what people do with my body. I'm already dead, right?
The sanctity of your body is still important, though.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's just, I mean, what's the difference between me and a roll of toilet paper at that point, you know?
Your spirit and your soul. Alright, I'm on now. And I thank you for joining me in this holy affair.
Yeah, of course. I mean, hell, this is way better than going to prison.
Oh, you're still going there?
Oh, fuck.
Maybe not quite as long as you originally were.
All right. Jesus can't help me in there, man. This is big guy. He's... God.
No, I've been. I know. Have you ever met...
I smell like strawberries.
You ever met Felix?
Felix, can't say I have.
Oh, he's one of the Vargo up there in the prison. Felice Navidad, I believe his name is. When I got sent up accidentally, he took care of me. He's up there for life after jumping around and robbing homes by jumping down the chimneys.
Took care of you? What do you mean took care of you? What, he tried to kill you?
No, as in I would pray for him and run sermons up there whilst I was briefly in jail, and he would make sure no one harmed me, like that odd fella Juan who stabbed Mickey the bullet through the eye with a spoon for stealing his pudding.
What? Somebody got stabbed in the fucking eye for a pudding? You know what they'll do to me then if they're willing to do that just for a pudding? Come on.
It's prison. They'll do all kinds of stuff.
Oh, shit.
204. This 95's taint has been cleansed. 76 to the PD.
Oh, no, we don't have to go. Come on, I'm cleansed. I'm all good now. We're fine. I don't have to go to PD. Come on, how about I'll clean Sandy, the police department? That place is a shithole anyways. Somebody needs to clean that place, right?
Do you want to clean the PD?
Yeah, how about that instead? I don't want to go to prison and get fucking stabbed in the eyeball.
Well, just make sure you give Juan your pudding.
Fuck, okay. All right, I'll give him a pudding.
What? Did you spit on my map? What is this mark here?
I don't think I spit on your map. I mean, I am kind of a spitter when I talk, so maybe.
Well, just say it. Don't spray it.
Sorry.
Look, just speak to Felice Navidad. Tell him Washington sent you, and you treat those Vargo boys real nice, and maybe
oh, God.
they won't kill you.
Oh, maybe. Okay. All right, I'll give him my pudding.
And just don't tell them I arrested you. They don't know I'm a cop, and if they find out, well, then they'll all start killing each other for people being, close with cops. They don't like cops.
I'm not gonna make it in there, am I?
Oh, if I can make it in there, I'm sure you can.
I don't know, man. I've never been to jail before.
You've never been to jail before?
No, I've never been.
Yeah, well, it's the first time for everything.
Yeah, I mean, you've never let a guy go, right? It was the first time for everything.
No, that's not true. I've let someone go before.
Okay, then why not one more time? Jesus is probably watching right now.
Oh, Jesus is always watching. The Lord is always paying attention.
Yeah,
Is this where the cells are? I never really know.
Go for 202.
Are you sure you're a cop?
Just letting you know.
I am. I just don't come up here often.
Oh, that's fair enough. I mean, this place is kind of...
There you go.
10-4, just have them wait in my office.
Nah, come to the bars. Remove these cuffs.
All right, thank you. Here we go. Stretch my arms a little bit.
What was your name again? I did pay attention. J. Barbosa. That was it.
Yeah, J. Barbosa. Mm-hmm.
Uh, 68. Description. J. Barbosa. A robbery. 06-16-85. Robbery and fleeing. No, just eluding. No, evading. So, 5 days to pay the fine. All right. As it stands, robbery A for you, well, ripping open an ATM. $500 in fines and 40 months in jail. How do you plead?
Guilty. What would Jesus do? He would plead guilty, right?
Oh, I don't think Jesus would rob an ATM.
So not guilty?
No, he just wouldn't do it.
Oh, he just wouldn't do it. Oh, okay. Guilty.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I'll do a 20% reduction to your fines and a 40% reduction to your time, for you did absolve yourselves of your sins by screaming in their church.
No, it felt good. I'm not gonna lie, you might be onto something.
I bet I am. I promise you, the Lord's way is the best way.
You know,
How do you
maybe I
think?
will go to church on
Look at
Sunday.
me. I had faith in the Lord, and now I get to set up a church sermon every Sunday. I'm a sergeant with the police force. I own 2 motorcycles and a home. I have good friends and family, and I'm only 20 years old.
Well, goddamn.
Uh-huh.
You're doing pretty good for yourself, man. Maybe,
Yeah, I
maybe
am.
you know what? Maybe this Jesus thing is the way. Maybe I am gonna get on board.
I think it would be wise.
All right, so we're good here, right? You can just unlock me and let me out.
What? No, you're going off for 24 months.
Oh, come on. How about if I just look? I'm soft. I'm not tough at all, man.
All
I'm
right,
gonna get.
fine. Let's let you out. Come on now.
Oh yes. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah,
oh God, I
just
was
be
gonna get
down.
stabbed in the eyeball.
Yep. Oh God. The audience room, interrogation. The cells. Mugshot room. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Deborah, what are you doing in here? You scared the hell out of me. You just sat there staring. You creepy woman. You're not even writing nothing. Just what have you been up here all night? Lord. Oh, John! Why? Why, John? Are you just sleeping on the desk? You can sell a drug, so yeah, you can. You can sell anybody drugs. So this is the main area, the bullpen. I love this the Sandy Shores. Like, it's such a good PD. It's such a good PD. And then you're upstairs. The armory. The cloakroom where you can get chest. The meeting room. The archive room. Sheriff's office, mayor's office, captain's office. They're all just the same. They're exactly the same. There's the captain. There's Captain Bob. There's the mayor. That's an angel of death. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? And then the sheriff is empty. There's no one in the sheriff's office. Why is it infested with meth addicts? I think there's a base thing where, like, in the game, locals will just occupy seats. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the toilet. I'll be right back. Saying that to cover for Satu has always had random locals staying over in his motel room. I'm tempted to sell them meth every time. Every time I'm tempted to sell them meth. Can you? You can actually sell it. You can do it. You can sell them all types of drugs. I just don't because it's obviously kind of a little. I wouldn't use the word power. I guess it's just kind of. It's obviously unintended. Howdy there, Kiwo. 204 back on frequency and 10-8. The boys are back in town. Wait, where's Poppy? Letter J was around earlier, wasn't she? I saw her in chat. Poor Jay, he was so excited he was going to be set free. Yeah, there was that moment there of him being like, oh, he's actually going to let me go? And then I think when he saw me stopped, maybe he realized something was about to happen. I tried to look if he's streaming, but he wasn't. Oh, Jay Barbosa. Poor Jay Barbosa. I don't think he'll come to mass. I don't think he's going to come to mass either. Uh,
277 on 1076 to the downed individual.
let me have a look.
10-4.
And Jay Barbosa.
294 to 204. Are you busy?
Oh, negative. I'll just repair my vehicle. What's up there? 294.
Frequency 4.
10-4 transitioning. 204 on frequency.
If I find a local that I can speak to, am I allowed to speak to them?
I would stay away from that guy up there.
Oh, you've met him before as well?
I have a vague idea. Yeah, I would just avoid him.
Copy. All right, bye-bye.
All right. Wiki says Sweet 64. Is this him? Yeah, it's Sweet 64. That is his thing. Okay, I'm getting flashing again, aren't I?
Meet them up there.
Sorry?
Yep. I'm already here. I'm already at 277's already here. Come on through.
10 for 76 to that location now.
Oh, is that Barbosa? I just sent him up for robbing an ATM.
Yeah, 277. I'm gonna hop out and see what this is. For EMS.
I'll wait for a 77. It could be an ambush.
10-4. Can I get a 77 up here, please?
294, I'm close. I'll come.
+2, 10-8.
.277 and 294 will be stepping out.
He might have if it wasn't for that backstabbing. Yeah, that backstabbing probably stopped him from ever coming to church. Any tells us news on Felix and Juan? Oh, that would be so good. I really want everybody to start like. I want to create a lifer. I want to create Felix Navidad. Might need to brush up on your Spanish accent, then I might. You're thinking of the Barbars, the criminal that got grace instead of Jesus on the Easter story? Huh?
You're gonna piss him off?
Look, alright, we're here now, aren't we?
Hi, officer.
Howdy there.
How's it going?
How
I
we
did
doing?
nothing wrong.
What?
Why do you have to say it like that?
Yeah,
Why do you
what-
have to say that?
What did you do? Do we need to have a talk?
Teddy, I swear to God, you're just
What?
going to get
No,
us into trouble if you say
I'm not gonna
shite
get
like
into
that.
any trouble. I haven't done anything wrong.
Wait, you just shouted at me. You done nothing wrong.
I need to exclaim that. Okay, I have PTSD from previous things. Okay, that's it.
From previous, like what?
My
He
mom
shit- he
used to
shit
come
his
into my
pants.
room and yell at me for doing something that my brother did that I had nothing to do with, and then I would get the fucking spanking spoon, you know, the one with like the hole in it, and I had to fucking deal with the shit even though I did nothing wrong. But then my older brother always got away with fucking everything. So now I've just gotten used to whenever somebody approaches me, I say, I didn't do shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, I had a little talk with your mother there.
Now look what you've done. You did this.
What? Here's mom.
This is your fault.
Mighty upset about his
take forever now
driving.
to get up.
His driving is
I'll
atrocious
give
and
you- I'll
it's
give you a few
endangering
slaps across the
individuals.
face.
And
Hopefully,
I didn't drive. That wasn't me. I'm
hopefully
playing
it will be
possum.
fine.
oh, it wasn't you. Oh, all right.
Wasn't me. I wasn't driving.
All right. This
Come on,
this
get up,
is for
get up.
someone else then.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, you're all good then.
Oh, okay. All right, good.
All right.
Hey, can I hold your gun?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Are you guys hiring by any chance?
You just missed 2 massive waves of hiring. We just did interviews over the past day, and I've slept maybe 4 to 8 hours in the past week.
Oh God, sounds like you could use some more hiring.
Yeah, that's what the interviews were for.
Well, I'm your man.
You're his man.
Oh, okay. Well, in which case, I would advise you to come to the, 1 second, the interviews.
Great. When are those?
Oh, let me just, I'm looking here. So the first interview is on June 13th at 3 p.m. Eastern.
Ooh, okay, that's in the past. Okay,
And
when's the one after that?
Then the last one, the next one is on Thursday, June 15th at 1 a.m. Eastern.
Well, look at that. You've missed it.
It's easy. It's easy. We just gotta get ourselves a time machine and go back in time.
A time
and save
machine,
the
and where are we
future.
gonna get that?
I'm working on it. I might need another beer though. Do you got another $5?
I do hear that if you drink enough, you black out, and then it's like a time machine because suddenly you're in the future.
See?
Hey, but you can only time travel forward. You can't travel backwards, though.
Oh, well, I'm sure you can harness the energy.
We just got him a beer.
Oh,
no, this one's
yeah.
It's older one right
If you
now.
drink and drive, though, I will get the spoon.
I didn't do it.
Do you see me drinking?
I'm holding you personally accountable there,
Oh,
Pompadour.
I see now. I see. Holding me personally accountable. I am not responsible for this fucking idiot right here.
Okay, 1, you're not Pompadour. 2, I'm not holding you accountable. I'm holding Pompadour accountable.
I didn't do it. I didn't.
No, well, you better keep it that way. I'll get the spoon there, boy. Kyle's probably suffering from not having a lot of slots to make characters. I bet. It's upsetting for me as well. Like, I've got my 3 characters and I'm like, I want to make this character. I want to make this character. I just can't. I could delete characters, but like I got my 2 mains. I got my Crim and I got my Civ. Sorry, my police officer. I would like to have the Civ. I would like to have Zach Bodie to do like civilian stuff. Just be like a beach patrol guy. And join like them, be like EMS and do all of that. That would be so much fun. Big surfer dude. And then, you know, I'd just like to have shitlord characters that just cause problems.
$248. Any update?
No update at this time. I will be stepping out. Just me.
Does Zach have a voice yet?
Stand radio. I will check and come back.
It's getting close. Places. Another Pompadour guy you just met. I realized who his main was. Who's his main?
Up here, just waiting for it to get wrapped up.
And 4.
Wow. A defense lawyer? Oh, you can tell me. It's not meta. You can tell me. It's not meta. It's not meta to know who people are. Bishop Kane? That was Bishop Kane? Oh, that's good. Up our places. I think Rudy would really thrive in this server.
297's back, 10-8.
There is a lot of people on this server I think would thrive. I think Sock would really thrive on this server. And I think he enjoyed it for the brief amount of time he was on it. I think... I can't think of a single person from NoPixel that I really enjoyed hanging around with who would not thrive on this server.
246 units at Bodenberg. Yeah, they're gonna be all good.
4, thank you.
282 with 1041.
I wish Sock would come back. I wish I'd kept his PO box on Sid. The leaning smoker mode I told you about came from Sock trying them all out. Ah. He never gave it. Yeah, no, he said, I think I gave him mine. But he never gave me his, so I didn't know what his was. In the name of love. You both got distracted? Oh, God. Oh, that's on us.
10-9. Pillbox to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Dispatch. I have our friend who passed away. I'm just looking to see if you guys have any information for his next in kin.
What's his name?
Marshall Brown.
Stand by.
Jesus Christ.
297 back on radio.
Okay, well.
EMS, you still on radio?
Yes, ma'am.
I have no information in his MDT profile that would suggest anything, so...
Like a PO box or anything? I just need to get in
Nothing.
contact with him. Okay, well, I won't be able to tell his friend that he died, so...
Well, not really, your problem if he doesn't have the information. That's too bad, so sad.
Yeah, no,
You got one with all the people at the post office and ran away. It was a lot of people.
That's not the deceased's name, that's the next of kin's name, so whoops.
Marshall Brown is the next of kin's name?
Yep.
Who's the next of kin's name?
No, that's the person I need to send a mail to.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I would check the post office. He hangs out there all the time.
Which one?
Strawberry.
Luca Kozlov, Barry Johnson, Madison Bancroft became sergeant today. Oh, that's good.
Thank you, Muffy. Appreciate you.
Barrick deserves it. I never really got to see Luke or Madison. I'd always see Madison at the end of her shift. Shift 3 finally got the command they desperately needed. That's good. I'm glad.
Man, they should really change the timing of these goddamn red lights. Huh.
This is a problem. I can't see the fucking road. There we go.
all available units. We have drag sale at near West Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, 282, 76.
Yeah, I know about the vow renewal. I've heard about that. Somebody told me about that. Which I think would be really cute. This is a surprise and it's so cute. Wait, so there's no way for me to find out in character? Damn it.
277 is back on frequency. I'm 10-8.
Is anyone 76 to the shots fired at Marina Drive?
Yeah, 294 is heading that way now.
277 will be on road
Oh,
as
it's a
well.
surprise for them?
Oh, 294. I think there was a Donnie that wanted to speak with you, but I think he just left. He was waiting for you for quite a
So
while.
I shouldn't just meta it.
Roger that.
I think he says he has your PO or you have his.
I'll reach out to him when I can. 294, 23, Marina Drive.
$282, 23 Eclipse.
$277, 23. Looks like we got 3 people here. The shots fired.
They don't know in character. Well, they suspect something because this rural is dark roads. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. This song's been on my playlist for a long. This one?
233, 1041.
Oh, not this version. Oh, okay.
Dispatch name check.
Go for it.
Wayne Castle.
If you ever make me a renewed Vaswell on the spot without time to prepare and make them pretty, I would murder you. Ouch.
Wayne Castle's one of the lost.
Priors include multiple robberies, aggravated battery, and so on.
Yeah, he's looking like a registered felon, like
Right.
to have a.
Active 80 with the grey and colored two-door, heading northbound on Dutch London Street.
204. How many times
Switch
occupied?
that to frequency 4 because we're gonna need to arrest this guy.
Taking a right out of Zappo, move to Shadow 4.
204. On radio check. Sweden. Norway. Radio check.
Pawn on our right, continuing southbound Carson Ave. 46 taking over comms again, we're south of Carson Avenue, passing the barrio.
How many times occupied?
I believe one. One.
How many you got in the pursuit?
It's every 3 in the vehicles, 246 plus 2.
No, I'll join the pursuit. We'll leave it just at 2.
Do you want 297 still or negative?
Alright, 297.
Northbound
You
Rancho
go, John.
Boulevard, gonna come up on Fudge Lane right now. Passing Fudge Lane on our left.
Yeah, you join.
Northbound Rancho Boulevard. Continue northbound.
204 back, channel 1. Oh, I should go back all there and bill all of them for jaywalking. Easy ride. Is that jaywalking? Yeah, there's never been the other one.
From dispatch. Swap to channel 3 for Marina Drive.
10-4.
To 4 getting fuel at Strawberry Avenue, stepping on my vehicle. I said fuel instead of gas. What's wrong with me? Not enough sleep. I never have enough sleep.
10-4. Get any 77s to Mirror Park. It's an urgent situation. A person is buried under mud and needs help.
204 back on. You said someone's buried alive in Mirror Park.
Yes, sir.
Alright, 204.
333-76 Mirror Park as well.
10-4, thank you.
Do we have an exact location on the burial?
We do not. Let me move to another channel checking with DMS.
Out all of us together.
Was this the call about the buried live body?
The what?
Were you the ones who called in about someone being buried alive?
Nope.
Oh,
not me.
Lord.
Maybe no.
Dispatch to units in Mirror Park. Were you able to find the EMS?
Yeah, no, I was speaking to officers. Do we have any location?
I'm trying to still figure it out. I'll be right back.
10-4.
223 is in Mirror Park. Maybe up on the track?
Yeah, I didn't know we're looking for EMS, so I guess we're looking for an ambulance.
10-4.
There was nothing down by the officers on the southern side.
To Mirror Park situation, we still do not have the exact location, so just keep searching.
And we're looking for EMS, you said.
Yes, it's EMS.
10-4, I'm making my way up the dam.
All I smell is a bath bomb.
Bubble Rainer, thank you so much for the 8 months. Tier 1, 8 months. Holy shit, thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. Almost a Twitch, baby.
204, I think she meant more in the Mirror Park area.
Yeah, I've driven around the whole of there. I don't see no ambulance or nothing.
10-4.
246 plus 2 and 7 for processing at Davis PD.
Yeah, that dam's empty too. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna go around Glory Way.
Back to Nate. Any actives?
204. I believe I have eyes on the scene. It's on West Mirror Drive, southeast side of Mirror Park. Stepping out my vehicle. All right, Brett.
No, I'm not. I'm having a fucking awful day.
Okay, how can I help? How can I help?
Oh my god. This guy was buried under the water in the mud, and I...
Take a deep breath. You're doing good. Just,
God.
what can I do to assist you here?
Okay, no, I need to put oxygen on him. Hold on. He's not got a good pulse. I need to set up an IV.
I did get a little bit of sleep, Monkey. How was your night?
Who would bury somebody in the mud, in the water? What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay. I'm on his side. Okay, so you're gonna be fine, okay? I'll get you to pillbox.
What the hell happened?
Oh, we'll figure that out in a moment. I'm just trying to assist Brett here.
Okay, I'm just gonna move him onto the stretcher.
Guy was buried alive, yeah. Brett.
Yeah, yeah. I just came back to Pillbox. He's,
You're doing
he's not good.
fantastic, all right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay.
I don't know. Unprofessionalism comment? He's been given approval. I don't care if they're having a ride along.
It was on meth and weed.
Yeah, that was on the
Howdy.
toxology.
Okay.
And from what I know so far,
Ivy.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm a mess.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
Anyway, right? Oh my god. Sorry, let me just put this away.
What's up, bro?
Huh?
What's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong?
I've seen you respond to many scenes. And I've never seen you like this.
The call before that one, somebody died on. And then to respond to somebody who was buried alive, I don't know.
Well, I know. You unfortunately had someone pass on the call before, And then you responded with due haste and did your professional job and made sure that the second call you responded to was not the same as the one prior.
Yeah.
Alright. Come here.
Thank you.
I would recommend you take the time and go off duty.
Yeah, I think I should too.
Anything else I can do to help?
I appreciate it. It's been a rough few hours.
I understand. It's not pleasant.
I need to go get changed. I'm full of mud.
Yeah, go have a nice long shower and
Yeah.
perhaps a little moment to yourself.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I will. Yeah. Okay. Do you need? I need to write a report.
The report can wait.
I can't.
I can
No,
write a report
can't
on
wait.
my
I
end.
can't.
I get the idea. There was a call. A man was found. He was buried alive. You saved his ass.
I don't even know his name.
I can deal with all of that. Go.
Are you sure?
Yes. And don't make me give you an order now.
Okay. Thank you.
No need to thank me. Go on now.
Let's get some stitches going too. Keep this tube in place.
I'm not sure too much on the details. From what I understand, there was a call. Brett arrived to a man who had been buried alive. They called for PD. He was just where that bridge was, just right next to it in Mill Park, buried.
Sure, it's a tight seal.
I don't know, up to his chest at very least, to the point he could not get out. Brett pulled him out, pulled him to shore, and resuscitated him. His pulse was weak and he was struggling, but she has seemed to have saved his life. By the sounds of it, stitches that might mean he was either shot or stabbed. This looks like a homicide attempt. His statement will obviously be paramount.
Sounding a little better.
But other than that, we just need his ID and catalog his possessions, I guess.
Any idea who he is? You recognize him?
No, never seen this man in my life.
All right, good.
All
Sounds
right.
like it's starting to improve.
We could search his wallet for his identification and maybe find out some additional information from there.
Yeah. Just what the hell?
I'll try to keep track of his vitals for me. Just make sure that they're improving. All right, good. Heart rate's up. Blood pressure is returning to normal. Good signs.
I haven't heard of a buried alive in the city yet.
Look around his pockets.
Something
real
new
quick,
every
try to see
day.
if I can find an ID.
It's particularly vindictive.
Gray and I responded to a store robbery yesterday. Clerk was dead, had their throat slashed. Blood was everywhere.
Let's see here.
The register was still locked.
Let's take that wallet out. Take a look at it.
People were insane in the 80s. We do all of that shit now. I still do all of that shit now.
Hey, Jake.
Hitchhiking. I picked up somebody the other day. Leaving home doors open. Not only do people leave their home doors open where I'm from, but most of them leave their fucking car doors open, as in unlocked. Latchkey kids, yeah, people just play everywhere. It all just depends on like the place you're at, the I don't know, just generally people, if you don't feel like you're at risk of getting hurt, why would you go excessive with all the rest of stuff, you know?
What was that?
Stopping by, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Nobody in my city has their doors unlocked. Yeah, I think all of that stuff's just like fear campaigns. The US is hard to fathom that stuff anymore because you almost never feel that safe here. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's a fair way. That's a fair way of putting it.
Alistair Humphreys. Right, well, I got him hooked up to a chest tube. His vitals are stabilizing, so... As far as I'm aware, all he has so far is fluid in his lungs. I looked over his body. I didn't see anything else.
When you have active shooters on your university's campus, it's a scary place. Yeah, you're not wrong.
No worries.
Well, I already have a suspect.
What?
This is Alistair Humphreys. And are you familiar with Cletus Johnson?
Oh, well, this isn't something that should be discussed in front of Whitney here, but...
No, you can discuss it in front of me. I have a medical record with Cletus, and all of the times he says his bastard son hurts him. And Eli can tell you that you can talk to Eli about stuff between Cletus and Alistair. And how
Alright.
Cletus goes and antagonizes Hornies all the time.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's Alistair.
The way I sounds like you're much more versed in this than I, if you wish to take this.
Yeah, I can. That's fine.
Understood.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just writing an autopsy report.
How are you doing there, Whitney?
Oh, you know, just a guy died in front of your PD earlier. It's fine.
We didn't do it, did we?
No, he went into cardiac arrest due to internal bleeding.
Oh, is the internal bleeding caused by?
Stabbing. That he wasn't, he was treated for the external part, but was not treated for the internal issues caused by the stabbing. So someone, you know, stitched him up for the external issues, but didn't look for any internal damages. So.
I bet Nancy did it.
You get stabbed. A knife goes into your body. Right?
I'm wondering if that's the case, if somebody just didn't do the medical RP well enough, or
inside of you. Causes some issues, right?
I understand you're angry they all in there, but
yeah, this dude just, yeah, he died from bleeding that then caused his heart to go into a heart attack and die.
Whitney, are you okay?
Well, this is also the guy who possibly allegedly tried to assassinate Greco. So Hopper's working on it because there is a note in his pocket that I called Hopper here to.
That wasn't the question I asked there, Whitney.
I'm okay. I'm just.
You're alright.
the first thing I had to do when I wasn't even clocked in was then come here, clock in, and immediately perform an autopsy. So, you know, not the thing I expected to do today.
I understand.
Nora, Moss, Magnus Man.
Just wanted to ensure that you're alright.
Also, still haven't been able to talk to Chief Harper about the thing I wanted to talk to her about.
Well, what is it you wish to talk to her about? Perhaps I can assist.
I just wanted to talk to her about the stupid lab.
Lab? Oh, the
Yeah,
drug
I'm
trials.
opening the lab.
Opening the lab to drug trials, or just opening the lab in general?
In general, she can do the drug trials whenever she wants. I also have, like, I have Dr. Brown also knowing how to do lab stuff too. Like, I showed him all the paperwork and stuff I have written up for it, so he could do things with me.
Alright, is there anything that I can relate to her if you are unable to see her?
Well, it was more of I wanted to talk to her about, like, if there's anything she wanted for the PD, like, if there's anything she wants y'all to do, like, if she wants you guys to go through drug testing on, like, a regular basis or anything like that. That's what I wanted to talk to her about.
Can you hear me, sir?
Alright, well, perhaps I can bring this to her for... I know for a fact she's just... One thing she would love to be able to do is just patrol for 5 minutes, but is constantly in meetings. That's why I'm trying to,
Yeah,
along with other command members.
I was going into the meeting with her, and then this guy went into cardiac arrest. And that's
Damn.
when this entire spiral happened. So my meeting was actually going to be a fun meeting. And not like a crazy one.
Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, good news.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Breathing on his own. Coughed up some water. It's all good
I
signs.
just need to finish this report. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll have to do a
I gotta drink some of this water here.
do a scan.
Okay.
Alright, give me a second, Chet.
Alright. Just needs to take it easy for a bit. Just let him rest.
How's it going? Sorry about that. I've been very hectic since court. Yep.
I don't know. I saw him just trying to find his way out, and I know it's a maze in here, so. Oh god. Okay. Is Alistair doing okay? Okay. I'm gonna go out there because if one more person goes to Nancy, they're sharing a bed with them.
Let's just move you, Alistair, real quick. Into bed on this other side. Perfect.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're definitely gonna be okay. How's it going?
Oh. Okay.
Zeb? No, Zeb. Anyone? Fuck.
Just calm down, sir. Stay calm. You're currently at pillbox. Can you hear me? I think I'm having.
Where am I? What happened?
All right. Did you know Joe, the person that plays Lemon, is on Ignite now too? Yeah, I met her a bunch of times. They played one of the dispatchers. Plays one of the dispatchers. We met her a bunch of times. I met her on stream. We had a whole
Alright,
conversation.
EMS is rolling in soon. She's just grabbing somebody on radio.
No, she's doing.
Can I pay you a compliment, miss? A compliment.
Hey.
EMS to dispatch.
Yes, I
Go ahead.
love your last name. Your last name
I
sounds
was mistaken.
amazing.
We do not have any active EMS. They will have to self-transport.
Yes, I'm a big fan of your name. It
Hold
is.
on one second, Washington. I'm trying to get them to.
Yeah.
294. Let the people at the shots fired know that they have to self-transport.
Sorry, I was having to.
We'll hear you. 249.
No.
Never mind. We have an issue.
I was having to do
Pretty
my
good.
other part
We
of my
figured it
job.
out.
You're doing a good job, all right?
I know. I'm
249. Step out of the vehicle
doing
on site. Code 4, like I said.
chaos.
That it is, and you're managing the chaos well.
Yep. I just didn't know if Jenny was actively taking calls or not. So.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's great. You know, I used to be a PI.
I'm proud of you. All right, I'm gonna get back out on duty.
Don't get hurt. Wear your seatbelt.
Oh, I haven't been in a car accident in a while.
Remember your name.
Also, do not sign Hopper's stupid petition.
Oh yes,
For what?
I instantly remember
Getting rid of all seatbelts in every vehicle.
I'll arrest the boy.
Yes.
Yeah, howdy both.
Hey, Washington.
Hi guys, what do you need help?
Hey. So we're wondering if
Find one? Yeah, no, so I had a long discussion with Len Mom. Ben Mom? Cat Mom? It was so fucking funny. We had a long discussion about how neither of us wanted to live up in the lighthouse because we thought it was haunted. It was such a long and excessive conversation about how like neither of us ever wanted anything to do with it. And Simon was like, "What? You could come visit." And we're like, "Nope. I don't like lighthouses. It's where death resides." Someone just kept pushing. Go on, the lighthouse would be great. Nope. Don't want to be up there. Don't want nothing to do with it. It was just a nice in joke moment between the three of us, where obviously we all knew we were talking about Norman. Simon's like, "Come on, we'll just go up there. We'll just go have a look." I'm like, "Nope."
29476 pillbox 195.
If I can get my motorcycle out and there's no one around. I hope the house gets purchased soon. Literally just waiting for the fumigation to be done. The bugs to be sorted out. Last I checked, changelog? Housing was disabled again on 2 days ago. So it might be ready soon. Like, I think they're testing some bugs, figuring out some of the issues. Housing will be sorted very soon. You're off this weekend? Nice. Ooh, kids have something planned for you? What? Ooh, that'll be fun. I can't wait for the decorating streams. It's going to be very interesting seeing what the decorating's like on this server. Considering like how well done and swanky and organized the No Pixel one is now.
249 plus 246 en route to pillbox for urgent care.
It's Father's Day Sunday? Oh, of course it is.
Yeah, I just got shot trying to serve a warrant on Perry Bernstein now, but he got taken down by rehabilitative, well-placed shots, and he's in pillbox now.
Hell yeah. Good job, brother.
Those prayers, man, I'm telling you.
Can stream some of it, we're curious too. Oh yeah, of course. We'll have a look.
Not a vehicle, pillbox medical.
Ah, 204. I'll be 10-7 at Venice for repairs. '80s furniture will be great. '80s furniture will be great. The way you said that? Wait, the way I said what? Wait, which bit?
Hi, Washington.
Howdy, you're all under arrest. I'm joking.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I keep making that joke and it keeps backfiring.
Wonder why.
Oh, because everybody wants me to put them in cuffs for some reason. Are any of you able to repair my vehicle?
No, but he will
Oh.
soon enough.
No, all right.
Yeah,
Where,
we're
how's
customer.
it?
Well,
how's
actually,
your day
Nico
going?
over there can probably help you.
Yeah, Nico
Oh.
just got in here.
Nico? Nico?
Hey.
I'm whispering, that's why you can't hear me. I thought you were
I was gonna
ignoring
say,
me.
is he quiet?
Yeah, Nico, are you able to repair my cruiser for me?
Yeah, sure. Let's take a look at it.
I thank you kindly.
I was half expecting him to say, can you customize my cruiser?
How's the city been today, man? About 5 minutes ago, it sounded like a massive gunshot over there behind us.
Yeah, I think someone just got shot at. I was, well, I was getting some water at the time, so I didn't realize. I just heard about it myself. It didn't go so well for the shooter.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how like there was people in the shop and they heard the shots and then they would run out looking to see what's going on. I was like, "Whoa, what are you doing? Like, stay inside, man."
Yeah, people, sometimes we run towards danger because we wish to help and then realize we're just causing more problems.
Excuse me, is it Sergeant Washington?
That it is, yes.
Yes. Officer Norway, is it?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
both of those are our nicknames. He's Trigva. I'm actually Joe Rosner, but yeah, we call him Norway, and I'm Washington.
Are you like his? Would you be like a supervisor or one above, or is?
I would be 2 ranks above him.
Okay, I just want to give. I'll give it to you then. I just want to give like a outstanding review or recommendation to him. I put in a stolen bike report, and he followed up on it, and they were able to find my bike, and he was kind enough to put it in the police parking and not impound it, and I really appreciate that.
Oh, well, I don't often get compliments about officers. Usually people just want to complain, so I would 100% take your consideration and compliment and, 1, relay it to him, and 2, put it into my little notebook.
Yep, that's why I want to let you know. I really appreciate that extra mile, and I if more police did that kind of stuff, I think it'll be a lot of people be better opinion. So I really appreciate that.
Well, thank you for bringing it to me.
Yep, thank you for taking it.
Oh, anytime. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
No, I'm actually doing good. Thank you very much.
No, yeah, it looks like you're all doing well.
Huh?
Oh, you're not with him?
I mean, it's a friend of mine, but I'm not with him.
He was just saying he was doing well, and I said you were all doing well.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna get hired as a lifeguard soon.
Oh, you join. I've also got my booty shorts ready.
Oh yeah, no, I saw it. I was there.
Oh, yeah. Everybody wants to see me with my booty shorts and my little hat.
Yeah, I
Not
think
everybody.
Brett looked twice when she saw you.
She also stole all my posters.
Oh.
Not stole. I gave her the posters to have a look, and she decided to keep them.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't know. Maybe she I don't know. Maybe maybe Chad has a challenger, you know, a competition.
Well, she wants me to officiate their wedding.
Hey, I thought about something the other day. I've been given a ride in one of these ones for no reason. Didn't they used to be black?
They were black and white, yes, and then we had new uniforms and new liveries to make it consistent across the board.
Well, that makes sense.
Because we had black and white vehicles, and then we'd have our sandy desert shirts.
Oh yes, you're right. Remember that.
Yeah, but now we're this blue uniform, and we got a blue vehicle to match.
I think the first officer I ever met was William White when he used to work.
Oh yeah, he was a good officer for a small amount of time.
Yeah. No, I'd say so. Well, he did on purpose hit my car once. I didn't like that, but
why'd he do such a thing?
Well, he got fired just a few days later, so I think he had a lot of built-up frustration or something. But I did slap him across the face as soon as I heard that he got fired.
Hold on. Did he pay you for the damages to your vehicle?
He did actually afterwards, yes.
Oh, all right. Well, that's. Who would have guessed that the man who lost his job and also some of his freedoms due to his negligent driving, which resulted in the death of an officer, also had other negligent driving incidents?
Yeah, who would have thought, huh?
Who would have thought?
Still better. still better first experience with a police officer than I had. Mine was with Riggs.
Yeah.
And he shot up my skateboard for skateboarding in front of the PD.
He shot it up.
Yep. He told me to get off the skateboard. I asked him why. He says, just do it. I did it. Kopai. Then he took the skateboard, put it on the ground, and unloaded a full clip into it.
Well, goddamn.
He's also not an officer.
But he's
No,
a marshal.
we know. We know. Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's a marshal now. That means he's hired by the Attorney General's office. I have no power over him.
Well, that's
I know. Still frustrating though.
I understand, and I do deeply apologize for that incident.
That's all right. You guys fired him, so you did the right thing.
Yeah, well. Hey, Officer Washington, you have a wonderful day. We're heading back to Vespucci.
Likewise, I'm sure I will see you around there, and God bless.
Absolutely.
It's always
You
a
too.
pleasure to spending time with you all.
Likewise.
You too.
Now you take care now. Stay safe.
All the best.
Also, you look good in a hat.
Well, thank you. I do like it.
Oh, actually, we're going
204 10-8. Was that 34 call? Sorry. Just did that just come in? Yeah, I'm code 6 regardless. No.
10-4, I believe that call's been up for a little bit.
10-4. I have nothing on scene. I'm still code 6 around the area. This moment has the same vibe of the clip of Thor going, "He's my brother! He murdered people. He's adopted." Yeah. It is really hard for Washington because Washington has a lot of respect for Riggs because
77 stepping out for some fuel.
Riggs fucking hired him. Is that Roach? Is Roach now blonde? Are these guys still not around? God damn it. I kind of want to go off duty. Well, there's no point in going off duty if I'm the only one who goes off duty and no one else is around. Da-da-da-da. Go with Brett. Brett's with Chad, I believe. Yeah, Riggs literally said I'm not hiring anyone else. I fucking love Riggs. When Riggs screamed at Washington to fuck off, it was so fucking funny. Especially, so somebody sent me the clip of it.
77's back on radio.
I don't think Chad would have any problem with you joining in. Oh god. No, rewatching it back. Somebody sent me the clip of it, and it's so fucking funny watching the like disconnect between Carl and Riggs, because Riggs is like, "Get the fuck out of my fucking face! We're not fucking hiring!" And then he walks through the door, and as soon as the door closes, Kyle starts talking instead of Riggs, and he's just like, "We've got to hire Doherty, man. He's a good cop." I was like, "Fuck's sake." That kind of like separation between character and streamer is so fucking good. I gotta say, I do feel bad. Like, I don't say, I Well, I wouldn't say feel bad. Maybe not. Not feel bad. That's not the right word. But I really want to help, like, Kyle and Riggs as a character, because I kind of feel like, you know, when he was captain, he had a lot going on. I feel like he lost some of his avenue to roleplay with the marshal position. And that's only temporary, I think. It's only a temporary change. Eventually, and I don't know, some weeks or even a little longer, the avenue to roleplay will be back open once the marshal thing's kind of all set up and ready. Like, as it currently stands, yeah, he's losing some of his ability to roleplay as a cop. Become a detective.
$277. I'm gonna be 1076.
That is not a parking spot, sir.
Sorry, I'll fix that.
Ah, there we go.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, all right, now stay safe. God bless.
Rough morning.
The more you fight it, the more it's gonna happen. No, I don't wanna. The fact is, Naira, that you've said that, and now it's been echoing in my head, and I'm low key. My barriers are breaking down. I mean, I don't know. I could try and help run the fucking thing without actually doing investigations. Just pick and choose. I don't know. I'd like to enable others to commit to that roleplay and not get so involved that I like just conflict Sid out of everything. How many units do we have on duty? Holy shit. See, this is what threw me off. Muffy was saying the other day if she comes on duty in shift 2 and there's like no one on duty, we need to hire for shift 2. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, holy fucking shit, we have so many officers on duty. Whereas like, not only that, we've got a sergeant, a captain, myself on duty, and a bunch of seniors. We have 3 seniors on duty. Last week it was terrible. Last week, just across the board, it was terrible. It was just awful all round. I don't think there wasn't like any particular shift. There was like all shifts. That scared them all. To the point where Ziggy would log off after 35 minutes because it was just him. Yeah, I understand that. It's,
294 dispatch, show me 10-8, please.
10-4.
Helping into stream to wish everybody a good night, good day. Go get some rest. I appreciate you so much, Nikita. Thank you so much for being around. Go sleep.
277-23 and
Also, yes, a detective. No.
233, 10-8.
Would have been tagged in on Ignite. God damn medical department. Okay, I'm mute channel until I turn back on. Notification settings, nothing. Goddamn medical department. I'm sorry. I like you guys, but Jesus. What's my... I wish I could get vehicles out. No, one of them. No. It upsets me that I can afford it now already, but I've got to buy the house. Oh, that's something I wanted to do. I completely forgot about this. Oh, let me have a indicator. Vehicle general and settings. Next and previous radio track. Wait, no, that was that. That was that.
From 232.
Next and previous radio check.
Till latest ATM.
294, same traffic. 294 to dispatch, can you give us an accurate location for it, please, while we're moving?
Sonora Freeway, right past Bolingbrook.
Copy. Oh, so it's on Sonora Freeway, yeah, thanks.
Sonora Freeway right before you two.
Perfect, thank you.
Welcome.
It's 277, mark me back, 10-8.
And fourth, can we have one more 77 for that ATM robbery up on Sonora Freeway?
10-4, 233, 76.
Thank you.
Alright, 277 will break on.
Wait, what?
294, white car parked outside, white Stratum. It's leaving. Heading southbound.
How many occupants?
Stand by, too far.
Can you just hold Q? Word up. So I'm not trying to change the radio.
Plate is gonna be November Zulu November 653. It's pulling over on Route 68 next to Bolingbrook.
Yeah, I was trying to change the thing I like about it as well is it's a temporary. It doesn't stick on.
294, I think this is going to be one of those ones where they claim it wasn't them. be advised.
Get one individual to clear the store, the ADM, and then pull them out. You can frisk them down for a crowbar or something.
Oh, of course, yeah. I don't know why I thought this was just a regular store.
I also have an update on that license plate.
233, can you clear the store, please, brother?
10-4.
I'm with
Yeah. How many times is the stratum occupied?
.23 at the store. Stepping out to clear.
How many times is the stratum occupied there?
He's currently out of the vehicle. It's hard for me to tell. Let me see if I can get a better angle. I believe he mentioned on radio it was occupied one time.
Alright, you have enough units there. If it's just one time, so I'll stay away.
When anybody has a moment, can I get that plate again?
277, 1076 to the drug sale on the pier. I'm approaching code 2.
Yeah, she is cat mom. Yep.
233. That store's clear.
10-4.
Any available unit? We have a 1069 at the chop shop.
Yeah, 204. I'll be 76.
This is too much.
277-23 at the drug sale.
294 back on radio. Plate is actually November Zulu Whiskey base.
Okay, it comes
653.
back to Jack Mitchell. She has some priors, but nothing violent.
Copy that. I'm gonna need a name check here. Name check
I
Theodore. Go for it. Go.
Got one individual on scene here. Tambo.
Oh, 204. I'm rolling in on the chop shop now.
294. 233 is gonna go fuel up real quick.
For bail, female on blue hair running. Man, I'm giving up.
God fucking damn it, Washington!
Hands behind your back.
God damn it!
Is that you, River?
Yes.
God, come on. You're better than chopping.
Well, not when I've just had a fucking argument with my boyfriend.
What the hell? Well, okay, first you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you can't afford one will be provided to you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. You understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes.
Okay, what's going on with you and your boyfriend?
No, nothing.
Well, something's
Just,
going on.
Blind faith in people that he shouldn't have blind faith in.
Like me.
No, no.
Give me one moment. 204, I have 195. I'm Ocean King, stepping out my vehicle again. Let's get this mask off. Stop hiding your face. There we go. What you got left over here? No. No, it's dinner. Alright, what's on your person there?
I have a gun. That's about it.
Yeah, I see
Maybe
that.
a joint, maybe.
You do have a joint as well. Are you legally allowed a gun?
Yeah, I haven't done anything violent.
Alright, alright. God, every time I do that, god damn it. Alright, you're gonna have to step out the vehicle. I can unlock it now.
And you know what? I could have been caught by a worse person, so at least there's that.
And what's your status?
10-9.
What's your 20, sorry?
Do you get like
Watford Plaza.
extra money when you cleach people? Like you get like paid out?
No.
Somewhere dispatch.
I just get a salary. I just do my job. That's it. I don't get any benefit for
That's
arresting you.
annoying.
What?
I was
what is
gonna
that?
say that, you know, at least it's going to you, you know. At least it's a cop that I like.
Well, nothing's going to me. I'm not getting paid. Alright, we're gonna do something unorthodox here.
Should I be worried? We're going in the wrong direction for PD.
Oh, it's me. You don't need to be worried. I'm not gonna hurt you or nothing.
Radio check.
92.
27576 to the courthouse to get a team of lawyers to take Cliff's children.
What?
I said what I said.
Why are you taking someone else's children there, Zane?
Legally. Custody
What the
battle.
hell is going on?
Legally or not, I'm still concerned by the premise of the argument.
They don't want him anymore, so they need to have a safe home.
275, before you steal someone else's children, can you swing by that unconscious person?
10-4.
Thank you.
Hi, 204. I'll be 10-7 at church for prayer.
I have 23 at that 47. I'm not seeing nothing over.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Come on, can you walk?
Yeah.
Come on through. And she just called the library. Can you sit down? And he said, I don't know if you can sit down whilst you're in cuffs. Is that a no? All right.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do nothing stupid, are you?
No. No. Not much point.
All right, let's talk. What's bothering you?
No. Nah. Look, it's, you know, some people have just absolute blind faith in people who, you know, could have alternative motives, you know?
Yeah, I know that. I understand that completely. Sometimes they lead us to temptation, but Their offers are ingenuine, as the devil might be guiding us towards hell, and not the hedonism it sounds like.
It's more like, you know, you can be friends with someone, you can trust them, you can foster good relationships and that sort of thing, but you gotta remember that, you know, sometimes the dog can turn around and bite you in the hand, you know? It, groups, they, have to look after themselves, you know? And if you get in the way, no matter how good a relationship you have, that might come to bite you in the ass. You know?
You're suggesting your boyfriend needs to be a little more wary of those around him and what they truly want.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. It's he seems to think that what I'm saying and what other people who are saying the same thing mean is don't foster relationships. Don't be friendly. Don't like work on that relationship. It's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is just watch your back and don't be dumb about it, you know? Don't be naive.
The Lord leads us down many paths, but sometimes when it's dark, you can't tell if it's gravel or grass or glass.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
And this argument, well, he did not understand what you were saying, led to you to steal a car.
I walked away, angry, and I wanted to do something to take out that anger and something, you know? Stealing a car sounded like a good idea.
Now, destruction can be cathartic, but sometimes it is better to find serenity in perhaps something like fishing or a nice walk. Bird
Yeah,
watching.
see, the problem with fishing is that it's something that Scotty and I do together, and that would not help me right now.
Well, how about a nice walk or a drive up the mountains? A bird watching.
See, I like driving, but Scotty doesn't like driving, so that also becomes a thing of, you know. Plus, I've already been for a ride today.
How about a drive up the mountains? Because I have tried to walk them and it takes far too long.
We went out chili-eyed yesterday. Did not end well. No one really, like, got hurt, per se, but, people, like, rolled down mountains. So we kind of gave up on that and went back to the beach. I don't know. Maybe I should just ridden around the city for a bit more. Got a traffic ticket instead.
Perhaps a moment of meditation or prayer would have helped as well.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There's enough of that went around in the communes where I grew up. Maybe I just didn't learn it.
Doesn't always have to be bad, or sometimes it's just nice to have a moment of self-reflection. I'm sure
True.
once you've thought about it, you'll understand that Scotty is not upset with you. Perhaps upset at the idea that either people don't trust that he's keeping people at arm's length, or perhaps that he's worried that he will not be able to keep the friends he wishes to keep.
Yeah, I think you're right, Ted. On both counts, to be honest. I think the fact that more than one of us have now brought it up is probably frustrating them the most. I didn't bring it up to chastise them or anything like that. We were just having a conversation about situations. But I guess it became clear to him that I was a little bit more pessimistic than he was.
And you might be right, and you are right to be upset at him for not trusting you if that is what you believe he is doing. But also, that is his mistake to make.
Yeah. That is another thing I keep telling him about people's choices and people's mistakes. They're their own. You're good to talk to, Washington.
I do my best. Alright. Now I want to hear 3 Hail Marys.
I don't even know if I know how to do that, dude.
I don't know even how to do it either.
Anglican. Yeah.
Well, Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death.
Amen.
All right, you're free to go.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Anytime. This is your gun
Thank you for
back.
talking more than anything else did.
Yeah,
Thanks.
sometimes forgiveness is the best path forward.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, firm justice is not the best way to teach an individual, but to allow them to express themselves and listen to what is truly within their heart.
Yeah. You know.
I'm keeping the joint,
Easier to... No, easier to catch flies with honey than vinegar, yeah.
Precisely. Do you require a lift?
Well, you see, I live like 1 block that way.
Well, now you realize why I chose this church.
Thanks, dude.
Anytime, don't let me catch you doing it again.
Okay.
God bless now.
You too, dude. God bless.
277 is 1076 to Davis PD.
29423, we got a hostage situation at the Legion Square ATM robbery. There's one at gunpoint here. Man just got into a car, driving eastbound. There's one guy left behind at the bank that someone needs to speak to.
That was hella cute, dude. Yeah, it's only because Washington's got kind of like a 2 or 4.
Thank you.
This is an bit active 80 west on San Andreas Avenue. It's a 2-door
277 attaching to the 80.
purple car with white stripes. Again, there's one on scene.
We're taking northbound Las Langas.
That's fucking what?
Got eyes 94, got long eyes, go ahead.
Yeah, still north on San Vitus, left, west, Corvick Avenue.
Who was the one left on scene?
Something is a problem with you. What happened
Green
to you,
jacket,
brother?
green pants.
You lose your
Looks like
money.
early 20s.
Ah, I got him. Get out of my vehicle.
It's the police. I don't want to speak to the police. Take me to your address.
Hi, you okay there, sir?
I was taken hostage.
Yeah,
You're a
I know.
maniac.
That's why I'm here. I heard that you had been held hostage, and I came to make sure that you're all right.
Yeah. I need compensation from the city.
Well, that's not quite how that works, but I would like your statement. Well, what was your name there?
My name.
Yeah, what is your name?
My name is Bobby Fang.
Bobby Fang.
Mm-hmm.
And what's your postal in case I need to contact you?
I don't fucking know.
You don't know what your post is?
I wrote it in a notebook, but another police officer stole it.
All right, okay. Could you tell me anything about this individual?
Yeah, I was just in the bank conducting business, like a businessman I am. So, I was just standing there, just all calm, like civilized. And then this guy with this mask rolls up behind me and says, "Hey, stop the shit you're doing right now." And I was like, what's going on? Hey, I'm not doing anything. And then he puts some shit on the ground and he says, "Okay, you better pick that shit up." And I was like, okay, Jesus, relax. So I pick it up, and guess what it was?
What?
Now, guess.
Crowbar.
Exactly, and a duffel bag. So he tells me, okay, listen, buddy, you better go to the ATM and break that shit open. And listen, I'm surprised because that's my thing. I force people to break open ATMs. That's my thing. But apparently now I'm the dumbass. So I go to the ATM and he has a gun to my head. Yeah, has a gun. So he tells me, "Okay, break that shit open." And I say, "Okay, buddy, I break it open." So I try my best, you know. I really go at it, you know. But just when I think I got that shit open, it tells me it doesn't really open. So he gets no money. So I put the crowbar back in his trunk because he told me to, and then he drove away with another cop following.
All right, okay. I'm gonna have to quickly search you then and make sure that they didn't put nothing on you. All right?
Okay.
All right. So you still have a crowbar on you, and you have a notebook.
Yeah, that's mine.
And what's in the backpack?
In the backpack is a broken bottle and a camera, I think.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna take this notebook and this backpack. I'll have a quick look, and then I'll return them to you. All right?
Okay.
The
notebook is empty. I just bought it because the other cops stole it.
Oh, you're right. There is a bottle and a camera in there. I'm gonna put your notebook in the bag, and here's your bag back.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Right. That's an interesting. I'm gonna have to put your backpack on the floor because apparently I can't give it to you because I already own a backpack.
Okay.
All right. And you sure you don't know your post?
I mean, I'm sure. Listen, I don't have like a photographic memory. I don't know. I wrote it down. What else do you expect me to do?
All right, I'm just checking. All right, are you gonna go to the postal office now?
Mm-hmm.
All right, send a letter then to Kilo Hotel 728. It's Kingdom of Heaven 728.
Okay, I got it. KH728.
KH728. Send me a letter and I'll include this in the report and we'll catch those rat bastards. How about that?
Okay. What about compensation from the city?
Compensation from the city. Well, you could take them to civil court if we catch them. And you can sue them for the emotional damage they have delivered upon thee.
That's a good idea. Okay.
You will probably win. I don't imagine they would take too kindly to that, though.
Okay, thank you, buddy.
All right, stay safe
Next time
now,
I'm probably
Bobby.
doing the robbing.
Please don't. All right, stay safe now.
Badway Thunder. Left. And immediate right. Going south down Dunstable Drive, heading through the grass.
This is a dead end here, guys. This is the dead end here on Steelway. We'll be able to box soon. Oh, correction, it's alley. My bad.
You go left, down Spanish Avenue, and then immediate left, going north. Right, down the alley. Changeways drive.
You can't really
going
handbrake
south,
drift this car.
Down Milton Road.
I mean, you can, but
Coal is smoking, going about 52 miles an hour.
it's just
Take
not as
immediate left,
successful as I would like it to be. Maybe I just need to get
down
better.
Alwick Avenue.
Like if I want to do like 90-degree J-turn kind of thing, it's not gonna work.
Left, heading north. Down San Vitas, taking a right down the alleyway.
Try and sandwich him here. Let's get the box going. Let's get the box going. I'll take the front.
I'm impressed with Shepard lately.
He's attempting to get out of the car.
Oh, Brett. I think I had Brett's. Oh, Brett. New contact, XX. Oh, fuck, I did it too quick. The handwriting in the letter is awfully shaky. It seems to be stained with a few teardrops. Just wanted to say thank you. You certainly didn't have to respond to me the way you did. It's appreciated. As you said, it's not like me. I'm usually stronger than this. Must have washed my hands several times now, and they still feel muddied. W753. Washington. Dearest Brad, you do not need to thank me. I did. But any good friend, and yourself, yourself included, would do. I do not subscribe to the idea that you are either stronger or weaker than, quote, that. You are yourself, your own person. And even the walls are Jericho. Alright, the walls of Jericho. Palestinian West Indian. Okay, walls of Jericho. That has some biblical meaning, right? Biblical history. Walls of Jericho usually refers to the destruction of the walls of Jericho and the big biblical history of the Battle of Jericho. There we go. And even the walls of Jericho can succumb to sustained attack. We all have limits. Strength comes from recognizing our struggles and taking time to rebuild. What else did she say? Your hands may feel muddied, but take solace in knowing your soul is clean. Look after yourself and take care of yourself too. God bless. Washington. KH028. I always recommend a moment of solace at the Route 68 church. TR416. On 6. Dear Sheriff, I would and have been dying. Have been incredibly. I have been looking forward to a ride along with you.
Hello again.
Howdy again. How we doing?
Pretty good.
You
I heard
do.
you took the river to church.
However, a little different. Ah, yes, that I did. I thought it was a more fitting resolution to the incident.
I see.
You do, however, make it a little difficult when you do not give your postal address within your letters. Unless, of course, I was meant to respond to a 1 XOXO. But I believe is more flirtatious. Than informative. I have scouted across this poochie occasionally, but have yet to find you for a ride along. If you wish, we can arrange a time or date to ride. Washington. I fucking love doing letters in character. It's so fucking funny. Alright. Howdy. How we doing there, Chad?
Looking good, Washington.
I thank you. What's going on?
Not much. I saw Brett. I guess something real bad happened at work. I was helping her out.
Where's she gone now?
She's gone. I dropped her off at the apartments. I guess she wanted some alone time. You know, I guess she's trying to decompress.
Yeah, that does happen.
Yeah. I mean, people deal with these kinds of things in their own way, you know?
That they do.
But other than that, I've been okay. Just trying to be a supportive friend, you know? Fiancé.
Of course, and it is mighty respectful of you.
Thank you, Washington. It means a lot.
I'm going to head it back to the precinct. If you ever need anything, give me a shout, alright? Do you have my postal?
I don't believe I do, actually.
Alright, it's Kingdom of Heaven 728.
728. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll write to you if I need anything.
Ah, sounds good.
Alright.
All the best now. God bless. Uh, 204 back on frequency.
Oh, 284, did you get a statement from...
That I did, yes. Did you manage to catch the 95s?
Yeah.
Alright, they forced him at gunpoint to open up the ATM and then put a crowbar back in the trunk when they could not get it open. I did search him. He did not have money on him. Nor did he have a firearm or anything.
Dispatch to 297. Is Adam Hopper on radio?
Negative. I see him outside his vehicle now. What do you need from him?
I have somebody here who wants to discuss something in regards to the AG thing that he's looking into.
All right. Hopper, they were looking for you on frequency. Something about the Attorney General.
Yep, that's... Oh, yeah. Where is he?
I believe they're down at the precinct.
Okay, all right, real quick, can I talk to you outside just for a second over here?
All right. I've relayed the info. I'll be off radio one moment.
242, I need additionals at the post office.
Never a dull day.
Never is a dull one.
All right, what's up there, Hopper?
I'm gonna make a long story pretty short, or try to. The individual over there, his name is Alistair. He's being basically hunted by Cletus Johnson for the past couple of days. It's been happening. Been trying to get as much information together so I can get a warrant out for Cletus because he's been posting up flyers saying Alistair's public execution is tomorrow. Long story short, now Mr. Alistair has sent a post letter to Mr. Cletus Johnson, and he wants basically us to meet up with Cletus Johnson and Mr. Alistair because he knows Alistair's going to try to kill him there. And I advised him not to do that and told him we should just get the warrant, but he is concerned that Mr. Cletus is going to kill him before then. So he wants to meet with him now and basically have the cops arrest him.
Do you think you have sufficient evidence to arrest him?
So I'm trying to get the warrant right now, but he was saying we wouldn't need any more evidence because he says he's going to try to kill him there. But I do have information. I mean, I have at least harassment because it's been seen by multiple people. He's been trying to basically follow him. All the posters around saying his public execution's coming up. I can maybe work conspiracy on that. Because he's going around, but that's still
by the sounds of it, you can work it up to attempted first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that could actually work.
He's showing clear intent to harm this individual and to try to kill him via a public execution and multiple other harmful incidents. A pattern of behavior, multiple instances of attempted. You could claim their second and then build it up to an attempted first.
Yep. Yeah. So that's what I was trying to do, and I was trying to compile all that information so I can issue the warrant out. However, he just told me that he's already sent him the letter to meet.
As per us, we cannot use individuals as bait for arrests.
I know, yes. Which I said, I was like, I do not want that. And he said, well, this is faster. And I was like, well, having us give the warrant ensures your safety because I don't want you going out there and then him pointing a gun at you because then you get hurt. I said, if we do a warrant, it's safer that way. But he is concerned the warrant's not going to take too much time and he's going to be dead before the warrant.
Well, if he meets up with the individual, he's going to be dead before the warrant regardless.
Yes, yep, you're preaching to the choir. Yes.
I do that often. That's usually how preaching works.
I was church earlier. Sorry, I heard you were going there to pray after someone said something on radio.
Oh, yeah, I've picked up a new habit of, if people are interested...
Right back, Hopper. I'm just trying to go across the street.
Yep. Oh my god, Alistair, are you okay?
good. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Jesus, he's gonna get killed before he even finds Cletus. You there?
So I've developed a new habit of of whenever I deem it viable, I would take my 95s up to a church and get them to pray and seek salvation for the crimes they have committed. And depending on their reaction and their ability to seek forgiveness and cry to the Lord for help, I will reduce their sentence accordingly.
Oh, that's a beautiful concept.
Yup.
That's a beautiful concept. Ah, well, at least he made it back a lot without getting hit. Yeah, so I guess I should ask you, what do you want me to do about this situation? Because I can issue the warrant, but I have a feeling the Attorney General is going to also want me to, or something that's also happening simultaneously.
Issue the warrant and try to get an arrest before this damn meeting happens. We can't use him as bait. That's morally bankrupt.
Alistair, come here. What did you tell Cletus?
What do you mean? What did I tell Cletus?
In the letter. This is also Sergeant Washington.
Oh, I told Cletus that if I have to, I will defend myself from you if you keep putting up these fucking flyers. You know, you've been to prison for trying to kill me once already, and you're still trying to do it. You even attempted to do it the other day, and the cop just let you go. You know, if you have to eat shit, it's best not to nibble. I told him
look,
a meeting spot.
Oh, wait. One, don't go to meet the individual. That would be morally bankrupt of us to allow you to do so. If he does come at you, based on the continued pattern of these situations, as well as the public execution, you can legally use lethal force to defend yourself. The argument in the Constitution is that you would have to show...
I know exactly what I'm allowed to do in this case. You know,
yeah.
Officer Buddy Cobb had told me already. And this pattern, you know, continuously seems to happen no matter what. The law's not doing anything. The court's not doing anything.
Okay,
I tried to put in for the
hold on.
restraining order, and I haven't gotten anything.
I have spoken to my officer Harper here. To say that they have done nothing is a misstatement, and that a warrant will be imminently ready. If you meet up with that individual, that small time frame before the warrant is ready, which is what Harper might need to go do now, go speak with the Attorney General's office.
Yes.
Once that warrant is placed, he will be going to jail once apprehended. If you meet up with him of your own volition and he shoots you, well, you've rushed along your chances of death very quickly.
He's already shot me 3 times, officer.
That he
And
has,
you know
and
what?
we want to
Not
ensure.
Not a damn thing is happening with him.
Well, by the sounds
He's still
of it,
out there
a lot
right
is
now.
about to
He
happen.
is putting up flyers for my execution.
Yes, but you need to give me time to issue this warrant so that we can arrest him before he tries to kill you.
And the charges will be hefty.
Yes.
Very hefty indeed.
You just need to give me some time. I will go back to the station right now, issue this warrant, and then we will notify every officer about it.
How long will it take to get it sorted?
Sounds a bit less than an hour.
Yeah, less than an hour.
Less than an hour? Then I suggest you get in your car and you better start getting your ass over there, Hopper.
All right. I just recommend then, for your safety, do not go to this meeting. Don't even.
I concur.
Because if you go to the meeting, then there's nothing we can do. Well, I mean, obviously there's going to be something we can do, but you're going to jeopardize your life, which we
Okay, go get the
can
warrant.
easily avoid.
Go get the warrant. Then you come find me. And then If he hasn't gone to the meeting yet, we set up the meeting there because he'll come. He'll come if he knows that I'm there. No, listen
Well,
to me.
Hold
he
on.
will come if he knows that I'm
can
there.
Go. We can arrest him there, but you will
Then
not
you
go.
arrest him there.
You will not go to the meeting because you are endangering your life, and we cannot allow that. Their public execution he's advertising will become a private one if you turn up to that event.
You guys can talk more. I'm gonna go get this warrant issued up.
I understand your impatience when you are at risk. Often, though, we need to do things exact so that we can get the best possible result.
Yeah, I know.
It is slow.
I know.
And we do have shackles that slow us down.
I have been trying so hard to get this sorted, and you know that. You pulled me over when I was trying to go get a restraining order set up. You know how long I've been trying to do this for.
I do.
It has now been almost a week since that happened.
And
why is he now just leaving to go get that set up?
No, he's been trying to meet with the Attorney General for a while. The Attorney General's office has now gone to PD to meet him, so they can now meet.
Well, for the sake of everybody involved, I sure hope he gets that warrant within the hour.
I imagine he will. You also have to know a week is a quick turnaround. He has done an incredibly good job to get all of that turned around for a week.
That's why I talked to Hopper about it. I know that if someone was going to get anything done, it was going to be him. Anything else you need from me, Washington?
No.
Okay.
Stay safe. Is this Sherry's car? TDU 198, I don't know. Why is everybody at Weasel News? There are a lot of people at Weasel News.
$275 10-8.
Oh, God. I'm really liking the whole going to church and getting them to pray idea. It's a funny idea. It's just a nice little bit of RP, you know. Oh. This is a nice, it's just nice RP. Even just the talking, yeah, even just the talking. It's really in character as well. It's a fun kind of bit. It gives me that little encouragement to go to church on Rosner. Which I like, I've always got in the back of my mind, oh, I should go to church, oh, I should go to church, oh, I should go to church, and then just never really get around to it. It really fits into that whole Father Rosner role that he's trying to emulate. I'm on scene, I'm on scene.
78. We got an officer on scene.
I'm on scene, but I don't see where the shooting's coming from. I got multiple people behind cars. Got an individual putting a gun away. We're in the car park.
Do you have any first aid kits? I got fucked up.
Oh wait, up against the wall. What the hell's going on? Up against the wall.
I got shot in the neck. I got shot in the neck.
Ah,
I got shot in the neck.
okay, up against the wall.
That's all. It grazed my neck, that crazy bastard.
He punched him. I saw it.
Alright, they're all claiming crazy local. I need EMS. I got 3 individuals here.
Jumping near a yellow cab.
Alright, let's get everyone up against the wall. I need EMS 10-12. I'm gonna be stepping out my vehicle.
Dang. I'm picking up his gun.
I say again.
I ain't getting up on no wall. Come on now.
He's robbing his gun.
Okay, I need everybody up against walls.
No, god damn it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Everybody's got to get up against the wall. I need to find out what the hell is going on.
Let's get everyone against the wall.
Baby, you're all that I need.
Stop crawling away here.
Everyone stay
I
here.
can't walk. My neck got grazed.
Okay, I need you up against the wall. The EMS will be on way.
My neck and my spleen. My spleen as well, if you look closely.
This is the guy that was shot right here.
I got shot right here.
He was shot. I also put him. Saw him put a gun away.
Okay. Hold tight. I'm gonna circle the area one more time. Make sure there's no one else in.
We're in heaven. Yeah, so you like Brian Adams?
Not right now. Come on, up against the wall.
Oh, I didn't do nothing. Come on,
well,
man.
I don't know that, do I? I need you up against the wall.
Can't you have pity on me? My legs don't work.
I have pity on you because I haven't forced you up against the wall yet. But if you don't get up against the wall, I have to start putting people in cuffs.
All right, I'm gonna go down the line right here and GSR test you guys. Got the little slide right here. If you wanna go ahead and face me for this.
Likewise. Yeah, no, I'm just doing the damn thing here. We're all good on my end.
I mean, I saw it all. I don't really mind
Hang on, I'm just
snitching
gonna
if
keep
you want me to.
Rusher.
Alright.
Just gonna try to stop.
Alright, so face me. I'm gonna look at your hands now. All right.
First gentleman's good. I'm gonna look at your hands.
Yeah, no problem.
All
right.
I'll face me so I can swab your hands.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to walk.
All right. Okay, face away from me.
Just stay seated. Medical's on its way.
All right, sir, I'm gonna be taking a look at your hand.
Positive, so I'm gonna place you in cuffs for now.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Was he negative here?
No, Zane already. Yeah,
These guys are all good. These guys are good.
Okay, if they're negative, we'll need their statements. But if they're positive, obviously they're getting in cuffs.
Stay here for the time. We can separate them. You're good as well. Just
You
stay
involved
facing
in
the wall
this
for
scene?
now.
What are you doing here?
Sir, go ahead, turn around and face me. Let me see your hand. I'm gonna just be checking for a
I'm
little
gonna
bit of
leave the area.
It was
gunshot
him in the
residue, okay?
green coat.
What?
Okay.
I didn't do shit. Shut up.
All right, you're gonna be negative as well. All right, you're good to go
What
ahead
does
and
the
turn
smoke's
around.
gotta do with
Just
this?
face the wall for the time being until everything. All right, you sir, let me see your hand.
No, green is negative. I just tested. Green's negative.
That's got nothing to do with you having.
All right.
Sir, just stop moving. Stop moving.
All right,
That black car that just drove past right there has got 3 bullet holes in the side of it.
Other officers here that can grab statements.
Yeah, we're
Just
gonna need
outside.
more of his statements.
All right, come on over here with me.
David, why are you in handcuffs?
Suit, come with me, Suit.
Because I'm positive for GSR.
Suit, come with me,
Yes, I
Suit.
believe so, sir.
Alright. 1 second, let me get.
Yeah, of course.
Stand up.
No, sir. Just.
Dispatch, can we get EMS to roll in on scene as a shop at post office?
I get an additional. Yeah, we're gonna have.
No, sir, you're
Lean
not.
against the car.
242, you on frequency?
You're still bleeding from your neck.
Lean up against the
Before,
hood.
get
I'm
out that
not gonna
vehicle. The
run.
bullet
I
holes
didn't do
pulled
nothing
over
wrong.
right here.
242, can you hear me?
To be honest with you, it wasn't really
Look,
much.
the guy who shot me is right there.
Alright, sir.
Harper, you mind getting in your vehicle and backing up the chief?
I got grazed. He got shot.
Alright.
Wait, what?
She's literally just down the road. She's literally just down the road.
I'll apply pressure. I'll apply pressure myself.
okay,
I got
alright.
it. Just let me talk to the EMS. I need a bandage and a stitch right now.
Alright, look, let's get this. Apply this pressure here. Just keep it there.
I'm
I've
one
asked-
shot right now. I
I've-
cannot move.
Okay, I've asked EMS to come in on scene as well. I'm gonna call for them again.
stick a feather at me and I'm fucking going down, alright? You throw a feather at me and I'm going down.
Just a precautionary thing.
Alright.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. 'cause
EMS
I'm
from
going
PD.
down. He's gonna hit me and I'm gonna go
disregard.
down.
Probably.
She's gonna go crazy.
I'm upset and I'm scared.
I need to wait here. The officer made
Yeah,
mistake.
so it's the one in blue shirt. He's
I
been
got
shot in
grazed.
the neck, and this one has also been shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
raised in the neck, yeah, but it put a lot of pressure on
All right. Very quickly, what's your name?
Henry Webb.
Henry Webb. What's your what's it called? Your postal?
Oh, it's FU933. So it's
that was crazy.
Right.
Fuck up 933.
Yeah. Could you describe what
Maybe I should
happened
know
here?
better to be over here.
Yes,
to be
so
honest.
there was a group of us, standing
always
over there having a
happens.
conversation about high school memories and things, and next thing, there's shots being fired. I think they were towards our direction. So most of us hid behind the wall, and then David over there, the one in the dark blue shirt, he's a hero. He put that scumbag down on the floor.
Oh yeah, no. As soon as I heard the shots, I ran to
He
the
fronted
roof.
up and
I
braved up,
can't.
you know?
I can't. do
All
it
right.
anymore.
So the local just went wild.
Yeah, I have no idea why. I didn't quite see what caused it, but yeah, it seems to have gone nuts for some reason.
All right.
If anything, my friend David over there deserves some kind of reward or medal of honor or something.
All right. Okay. I understand. All right. Is there anything else you can add?
No, not really. No, we were just, like I said, standing there having a good chat, and then
All right.
we ran for our lives.
All right. Understood. Thank you.
Okay,
I have your PO box. Stay in the area if you can.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
But otherwise,
That's what I told
you're
my
not
friends, yeah.
currently fully
Ambulance!
detained.
You gotta keep it on.
Ambulance!
All
Code
right.
wheelchair.
So how are you feeling?
I'm okay.
One sec. Look, this is an active shooting
don't
scene.
wanna
I
do
understand
this.
that he's wounded, but you got to be out of the area and wait, okay?
Statement, idiot!
So just on the road there, we'll get to him as soon as we can. But we got individuals who've been shot here. All right. What's your name there?
My name is David.
David. What's your last name?
David James.
All right. And what's your postal?
My postal is BJ888.
All right. You do have the right to remain silent. You do say can and will be used against you, and call law you the right to an attorney present if you can't afford an attorney. Will be provided to you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
I do, yes.
Okay, right. Can you describe to me what happened here?
Okay, so I was just behind me. I was just with my friends having a conversation, and then all of a sudden, I think the guy in the green ran past me and saying, "He's shooting us! He's shooting us! Shooting!" And then the local just decided to take cover in front of the van, and he proceeded to shoot me. And I took out my python that I've got in my my pocket here, and I blasted him twice, and saved everybody from being shot. Purely in self-defense.
I search you just to check their weapon.
If you need to take the gun, you can take the gun, but I please don't send me to jail. It was just self-defense. That's all.
I see that you have that Magnum. I'm gonna confiscate it, but I might not be seizing it. By the sounds of it, your story's matching up with everybody else.
Yeah, it was self-defense. So.
I'm gonna let the EMS treat you here.
Thank you very much.
Hello, sir.
Just send you to get the check and shit statement. What's your name there, sir?
Scotty Moltisanti. The EMS told me to lean against your car here and take it easy.
Scotty.
So that's what I'm
Scotty
doing.
what?
Moltisanti. How you doing?
All right, and your
Scotty
postal?
Moltisanti. VO295. VO295. Why, you charging me more money or something?
No. All right, so Scotty, just real quickly, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can or will be used against you to call all you have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you if one is so available with the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes, I do.
All right,
What am I being
perfect.
arrested for?
You're not being arrested. You're being questioned at this time. You're detained. So
All
you're
right,
not
I already
free to
answered.
leave.
I talked to the one officer already. He didn't tell you the whole story. I'll tell you the whole thing. Fine.
Did you already
Real
take
quick,
your
Washington,
statement?
can I
I'll tell you the
talk
whole
you over
thing,
for a
too.
second?
All right, yeah.
Before you take your statement?
Oh,
All right, hold tight here for 1 second, sir.
All
right, no problem.
Howdy there, Joy.
Hi.
Hey, lady.
So I'm getting that the blue guy over there, everyone's saying he's a hero. We have two.
Yeah.
He's a hero.
Yeah.
Oh, he's running. He's running.
Oh, all right.
What happened? Why are you in a wheelchair?
Why are you running
get
over
back
here?
over
Sir,
there right
I
now.
informed you were detained.
What?
Get back over there right now. You're still detained.
Yeah,
oh, I thought you
come
said
on.
just don't leave the area. I didn't know I'm in trouble. He said I'm not under arrest. I was talking
Yeah,
to my
you're
friend.
not. You are
Jeez.
detained though. You can't be running off.
Stay at the.
Officer,
Okay.
am I okay to check my mail?
Just,
Oh, yeah,
just
you
hear,
can check
hear
your
my
mail.
voice. It's
That's my friend right
Buck.
there.
You hear?
Yeah.
my
Well, here's the
friend.
thing,
Alright.
sir. We're being
Okay,
questioning
okay.
you. We're questioning
Okay,
you. Want to make
alright.
sure that nothing's getting.
All
One
right.
more thing, real quick.
Talk to my friend Chloe.
Bye,
Sorry.
Washington. I just pulled up. and you
Yeah,
saw
you're
me.
fine. You're
You're
fine.
good. Yeah, you're good. Washington, one more thing. The one thing I wanted to tell you, I didn't
All
tell
right, stay right here.
Jesus, come on, guys.
you. Guy was positive, right? They said he shot and he was the initial shooter, but also some guy said that he was trying to sell him meth right beforehand. So I don't know if we frisk him or anything like that. Just I want you to know.
The one in this blue checkered here.
Yeah, the one you're questioning right now. One guy said that he was trying. The blue checkered guy was trying to sell the guy I questioned meth. So at least that's what he said. So I mean, he's unseen, he's positive, stuff like that. I don't know if you want to frisk him or anything.
Scotty
whatever he says, but-
Multisene. Does he have violent felonies? Because I saw him with a gun.
Yeah,
He's
I'm watching
theft.
him right now just in case.
He just has theft on his record. I can pen him down, but unless it's
All right,
something
just want to
major.
let you know, do your thing, but I just
Alright.
kind of, if it's important, you know.
All right. Okay. Scotty, I know that
What's
you
going on? Yeah, what's going on?
yeah,
Can I talk to you right here?
sure. God damn it.
So someone said that that guy in the plaid is the guy that's involved, and the guy that's in green that was behind the van is involved.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting as well.
Okay, I don't know if you need me to do anything. I just
No,
wanted to
you're
let you
okay.
know.
Thank you.
Cool.
All right. Someone just. All right, Scotty. Where you going, Scotty? Scotty, come on, over here.
I was just seeing if you wanted to talk to me.
No, it's alright. Okay.
You keep getting pulled away from me. That's
Yeah,
like
I
the
know
sixth time.
it's because I'm a sergeant. Everybody
all
wants
good.
to talk to me, right? I did see that you had a weapon on you. I saw you put it away, so I'm just gonna frisk you quickly for that weapon. All right?
What do you mean? I got a weapon? I don't have any firearms on me.
I saw you put it away, so I know you have one
firearm?
on you. Yeah, I saw you put something
How much
in
do
your
you want to
waistband.
bet? How much do you want to bet? Okay,
What?
fine. Look,
let
I
me-
got a golf club and a crowbar.
Okay, was it the crowbar you put in your waistband?
No, because
Was-
look at it. Look at it. It's not in my pockets. I didn't put anything in my pockets.
Okay.
What do you got here? I was on the ground.
So I saw you. Okay, look. Face away from me. Let me frisk you. Just
You know
I'm
why I
patting
got
you
shot,
down.
right? You know why I got shot? Because there was a local going crazy.
I know, but I
didn't
still,
even piss
for
off
my
that local. He
officer's
was-
safety, I still need to pat you down and search for a weapon. All right?
Yeah, you got permission. Go ahead.
All right. I
I
don't.
didn't hit anybody with it.
I don't feel no guns. You're all right there. Okay. It's a,
I didn't even pull it out of my pants. It's hard to fit a golf club in your pants, but it's in there.
I 100% can confirm. I watched you put something, in your back of the waistband.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. I don't know what it would be.
All right.
I just
okay.
don't know
Scott,
what I had.
Can you inform me what happened here?
I parked the car to go check my mail, and there was a local out here shooting everybody. He's right there. He was just laying down on the ground. Yeah, he's right there. That guy right there. See him? He was
Yeah, I
shooting.
see him.
He was shooting. Somebody pissed him off, and he was shooting.
Yes,
And
Jenny?
I got hit with a bullet. I didn't even piss him off.
He needs to go
Get
to
it!
the hospital as well.
What do you mean? I feel fine.
You feel fine. I
You were
just gave
shot
you
in
an
the
IV,
neck.
and you have a graze on the neck that probably.
Yeah, you
needs
put
to be
pressure on it.
looked
It's not bleeding anymore.
at. I cannot and will not.
Okay,
release
fine. Let's
you
go to the
here
hospital.
until-
Okay, let's go to the hospital.
All right. Wait, is there anything else you need to add? You parked the car to check your mail. Is this your van here?
No, my
Oh.
car was out here, and now it looks like it's been stolen. Because
No.
of all the time I've been over here
There was
waiting.
no other vehicles here. There was only this car. So,
Oh, no?
Otherwise, if you want to
I don't
transport
see
him,
my
that's
tornado. My blue tornado. I don't see it.
if you
Anyway,
want
I
to
don't care.
transport him because I'm transporting the other gentleman. That's fine by me as
I don't
well.
care
But
about
he
my
needs to
car,
go.
I'll
no,
just go with
they,
you guys.
they can both go together. They're not. They
Okay.
didn't shoot each other. It sounds like it was self-defense
Okay.
from this local here. They're fine.
No, yeah, I got
Alright,
helped by
Scotty.
somebody else. I didn't even get to pull out my golf club because I was about to hit him in the head. but
All
I didn't
right,
get to
all
pull
right,
it out.
Scotty. I understand. Just give me a moment, but it sounds like you're being transported to medical. Let me have a look around here.
All right, sounds. I guess it's fine that I get taken to the hospital against my will. I don't know. What do you think about that?
Against your will?
Yeah, I'm being taken to the hospital.
Get singing. I have to talk to Billy Blue.
Oh no, you can
Hey,
openly
Washington, how
talk
you
about
doing?
it if you want. I heard everything you said. It's fine. You can just keep talking about it.
He was my neighbor up in Toledo.
Hold tight. If he's telling you to stay and stick around,
No,
I mean, you're not being
alright.
forced
He's
to
free to
Alright,
go.
ready to go to the hospital?
You
Go
do need to
ahead.
go to the hospital, but you're free to go. I'm not
I'll ride with
charging you.
I'll ride with the EMS. I'll ride with the
Yeah,
EMS.
that's fine. You can ride with the EMS there.
All right. I'm gonna get in the back.
I'll come with you. I'll get this man out of cuffs as well. He'll also be free to go.
Can I come with you?
There's an emergency meeting at Davis PD right after this.
There's a what, sorry?
Emergency meeting in the meeting room whenever you're done with this.
God damn it! All right.
I believe 215 might be
Try to get in the back. Thanks, officer. Appreciate you checking on me and make sure I'm good to go. I appreciate you, sir.
Anytime.
Thank you.
Man. Jump in the back there now.
No, I mean it's
I
past.
Ugh.
If I'm being completely
Alright, 204 back on frequency.
Reminder, we're about to have a meeting at Davis PD. Once you finish your call and your situation and your scene, please make your way down to the police station.
Alright, these two are all gonna be free to go. All of the witness testimony is the same. It was a self-defense situation. I'm gonna go uncuff him, and then I'll be on my way. Oh my lord. Howdy.
Oh my God, Washington.
Yeah.
Yes, I need to speak with you.
Really? Okay, regarding what?
Okay. On the 14th, early morning, so it'd be either the 14th late at night or the 15th early morning, Miss Katya Markov was involved with a kidnapping. There's no report. I can't find anything medically, but I know she was essentially looked at by paramedics. Do you know anything about this situation?
I barely know who Katya Markov is, honestly.
Okay.
Is
Is there a reason why they would not post an incident report for a kidnapping?
Who was the officer on scene?
Rumor is it's either Murdoch or... I know Murdoch for sure. I don't know any of the other individuals.
So she was okay, what was she kidnapped for?
I don't know.
Because if
there's no report to understand the situation.
If she was kidnapped just for a store robbery or something and they didn't catch any of the suspects and they had no leads or information, it's not outside the realm of possibility that no report was written because there was nothing to report.
Okay. Right, that's fair enough.
If it was, a deliberate attack on Katya and no one did anything, that's a much more concerning matter.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to get the facts, and there's really not a whole lot to go off of. So, all right, yeah, I just was wondering if maybe they would wait to do that, or
said on the 14th.
Yeah, it was either on the 14th, like late at night, like 11 or so, maybe a couple hours after storm, or early morning on the 15th. I've already pretty much scoured the MDT. I can't find anything regarding the event.
I don't know who else is involved in this. Just off Murdoch, I can't find anything.
Okay. Okay. Well, I appreciate your time, and thank you for hearing me out. So I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Washington.
Wait, what's this one?
Hey, Washington.
Howdy. I need to uncuff this man. Yeah, I apologize.
No, I didn't. Not you.
See,
Honestly,
He's currently performing a magic trick. Nope, this way, surgery. He's performing a magic trick right now.
he is?
Yeah.
Oh, that is one hell of a magic trick.
He's performing a magic trick.
There we go.
Oh,
Right.
thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't wish to. I mean, he's not under arrest. He is perfectly fine to have his firearm, but I'm not going to give him his firearm mid medical procedure.
I'll hold on to it.
There we go. Okay, I
Is
appreciate
he needed
you.
for questioning afterwards?
No, I've already got his statement. It all sounds like it was self-defense. Everybody is fine. They're all free to go. He's
Okay.
Thank you there, sir, for your compliance. I understand it was a tense situation. I
Okay.
appreciate you all. Have a great day now.
Right, I got all the IVs on. And then
Yeah. Uh, 204-76 Davis PD.
10-4.
Oh. Jesus.
Hey. Yeah, there he is. Hi, Rosner. Do you want to take a seat?
Yeah. Oh, I can stand either one.
good.
Okay. So, couple of things have happened. One of which is obviously you guys don't get to see me as much as I would like to see the lot of you. I don't get to patrol as much as I would like to, but again, unfortunately, the role of chief means that I am going to be stuck in meetings all of the time. What I am going to be doing moving forward is trying to be a lot more transparent with you and let you know exactly what is happening in the department and where the department is going. And right now, I am in a battle with the Attorney General's office as they are trying to have a lot of power and control over the police department. Now, I am trying to make sure that this doesn't happen. One of the things that they are asking for is for a rank above captains and the ability to punish and terminate officers. I am doing everything in my power to make sure that this does not happen. But again, these people, you know, it's the fucking Attorney General. And a lot of the time, what he says goes, right? But I can assure you that I'm doing everything I can to make sure that this doesn't happen.
Power hungry psychopaths.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucking
Pretty much.
psychopaths. How much fucking power do they need?
Or short, or just rigs.
Yeah.
Is it not enough?
You know, it's never enough. Another thing, we may have. I'm led to believe that 2 of our employees may well be quitting. One of which is one of my command members, and the other is one of our front desk people. I feel like like in my absence, people have been putting in work, and I am eternally grateful for that. But they've also had a taste of what being chief is like. And they don't like that. They don't seem to like that at all. In fact, there have been rumors of mutiny and overthrowing me. So that's interesting to hear. You know, if you have a problem with my leadership style or my leadership in general, you can approach me. I'm not going to fire you. Input, like, I will take the criticism. You can talk to me. I am here to try and help you guys. A lot of people in command, I've been trying my hardest to put you in positions where you don't need me to micromanage you. There is a chain of command for a reason. For you guys, you have people to look up to. You have people to ask questions to. I should be the last person on that list, but I am still available for you to talk to. Again, because most of my job, unfortunately, is spending time in a meeting room listening to people tell me how I'm doing my job poorly and how they want more money or they want more power. You know how it is. So I was I was approached. I spoke to 2 individuals earlier today, to which they said they were willing to throw their badge down and they were done with the job. And this time, instead of fighting it, I just said okay. And I drove off because, quite frankly, I don't need, like, I know what the issues are with the department. I don't want to have to micromanage people. I don't want to have to hold everyone's goddamn hands all the time. I put people in their positions because I trust them. And I trust you guys when you're out on the street to use common sense and do your job. I appreciate every single one of you and the work that you have been putting in. But right now, like, all your grievances and, like, with the department as a whole, if you want to see this place thrive, we need to start working together and stop throwing each other under the bus, because we're under a fucking microscope again. We're under the goddamn microscope, and my job is potentially on the line for it. And I am going to be, you know, if I lose my job fighting for you guys to keep your job, then so be it. But I need everyone to be working together. Goddamn, shit's fucked.
These
Okay.
motherfuckers have been trying to take your job since as soon as you got fucking chief.
Even before that.
Yeah, well, you know, it be like that. Oh, that's another thing. I spoke with Dr. Drake today. He's running for mayor. You all familiar with him?
Yeah.
I cannot comment on ongoing investigations.
Yeah, Mr. Drake. I just spoke to him in the courthouse, and he had some very, very interesting things to say about me. But the things he said to me were, "Oh, you're such a great chief. Everyone is holding you back. This motherfucker is trying to have me fired."
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay.
Do we
right.
know his relation to Riggs?
Not a clue. Anyway.
Best friends, probably.
So, now I've said my piece, my concerns. Again, I've got all your best interests in mind, and I'm going to make sure that none of you lose your fucking jobs. All right? That, like, your jobs are not on the line here. I can promise you that. Moving forward as a department, I'm asking you guys for your help and your input on what we should be focusing on next. Like I said, we need to work together in order to get through this right now. Yes, Zane?
This sounds kind of like redundant, but I feel like the fact that your job and the higher ups jobs have been constantly in jeopardy, like for fucking as long as I can remember, since even when I got hired, it feels like it's counterproductive to the entirety of the department. They're constantly saying that our
Jesus
department's
Christ, what the hell's
shit,
that?
having issues, but we can't fucking do anything about
Can't
it because
tell
you
if
guys are
that's a
constantly
moth
having
or
to
a
deal with trying to keep your fucking jobs, and I feel like no one's ever really had the chance
moth
to
or a fucking
build it to the way you guys want to build
bird.
it.
Holy
So I
shit.
feel like you guys solidifying your positions is probably really for the best, so we can actually start doing shit.
What Zane said.
Yeah.
We're constantly, Jesus fucking Christ, we're mixing up command members all the fucking time. People are nonstop trying to say that you're not around and shit, and people are fucking going back. I mean, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? And we can't do anything about it. We have to just go patrol, and you guys can't organize things for us to do, and it's pissing me off.
Ma'am, if I may be so bold, it's not so much a question of what you can do for us. It's more, what can we do for you to help you battle?
We need our officers getting trained immediately. I wanted an academy to happen, but I didn't want to put that pressure on myself. I've delegated obviously our 2 lead FTOs. They've had to take an LOA. There's nothing we can do about that. There was someone overseeing that, but again, it's fine. If they're not doing it, it's fine. We need to start taking things into our own hands. If if someone else isn't going to do it, you got to do it yourself, right?
All right, Cobb.
We need,
Cobb. We'll get Pop. Yeah, great. We'll set up the academy. That'll be
We're
done.
going to set up an academy, and we're going to get this sorted. We're going to take a list of all the cadets. We're going to.
I can help if you need me.
Yep, Norway too. We're going to make a list of all the cadets and what they need to work on, basics of what they require and whatnot, and we will set up the
No,
academies.
I don't worry about the cadets for the time being because they will be present for the academy. I think we need to get the academy, and I want everyone to run it, myself included. Run through it. We're all going to be taking part in this academy. We're going to be working on, we're going to go through the basics again. Our traffic stops, felony stops, breaching and clearing stores, breaching and clearing banks. We've got the DOJ at our disposal. We have the district attorney's office. They will be working with us. So if you need help with charges, processing, they are there to help you. When I was off duty for a couple of days, when I was with Marino in hospital, I was in constant meetings, and one of those was with the district attorney's office, and they have a place here, and they are here to help us. So if you have any issues with the penal code, any questions, they're here to ask, or they're here to answer them. If you don't want to fight with a lawyer in the cells, grab one of those guys because they will do it for you.
And hell, if they're not available, grab me. I'll fucking do it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it too.
Yeah. And I think the biggest thing we need to be honest with everybody is SOPs. Just as an example, today we had 1 guy with the ATM. We don't need 4 units. We need 2 units.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I
Limiting
think that's the
responses.
biggest thing. Yep.
Limiting responses. I think we might need to start lowering the unit response. If there's 1 person in a store, 2 units. So we use the 1-up rule, similar to our levels of force. So if there's 1 person, we'll get 2 units. And a unit is a vehicle. So if there's, that could be 3 officers, it could be 4 officers, but 2 vehicles. If there are 2, then it's 3, and we don't go above 3. If it's a violent crime, 4. No more than that. If it's a 78, that's kind of all hands on deck. It's pretty simple, just try and 1-up. What else was there? For commercial robberies, because we do need to start working on how we're dealing with those. I think responding to a commercial robbery, it should be 4 units responding. And you're going to have the 3 up front. One of those units is going to be staying behind with the hostage. The 4th unit is going to be staged up on El Rancho Boulevard, ready to pursue the vehicle, because the amount of times where officers are all outside of their car, they've hopped in and they've just driven away, they're gone. We lose them in seconds. So we always want to have someone staged up on El Rancho Boulevard so that we at least have 1 unit ready to pursue in case they do dip without us. They try and get the jump on us. How's that sound?
Sounds
Yep,
good.
Sounds good.
Good shit.
Good. Good, Chico.
All right.
Yeah, I think we can get everybody trained in that, or at least written down somewhere, so people can reflect on that, so we can have a consistency. Because I think
Yes.
right now the problem is there's no consistency. It's one person says this, the other person says that. So just the
Well,
consistency, I think that'll be great.
I think I've mentioned before in meetings, if it comes from a member of command, then listen to them. And obviously we've got Rosner here. I will spread this around other members of command to let them know. If you haven't got a member of command, we've also got plenty. How many seniors do we have in the room right now? Miss Cobb?
Confident guys, let's go.
It's me.
Energy.
2.
Energy.
Yeah, if you know you're a senior, just say so.
277. Yep.
Okay.
2 so far. Cobb.
We have 4, I think.
Since it's been very on
Okay,
top for a
that's
good while
good.
now, politics.
That's good.
Yeah.
So if you haven't got sergeants around, you've also got seniors. These are people that you can also look up to. If, big one. I think we're going to be holding off on spikes for the time being until we write up the correct SOPs for those.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to hold
Nice.
off on spikes right now. Just for the time being, because they're a bit finicky, they can be slow, and we need to do some science.
I
with
don't know.
those.
I think Washington's just kind of like
But I guess
almost
what
fed
I
up
need
with
from
it.
you guys is to
He
just remember, like, we're all on the same
had some
team here.
loyalty to Riggs. Like he hasn't
We
really
are-
had the ability to
it's
build
a
up full
fucking
relationships with
uphill
people.
struggle running this department.
Because
It was
anytime
left
he
in a
kind of
pretty poor
starts to
state,
build
and
up any
then
loyalty
as
with
soon
anybody,
as
they
I
get
get my
fired.
hands on it,
Or he gets fired.
It's just been
Or
left,
somebody gets
right, and
removed.
center, just getting fucked from every angle. Do not make a comment about the doinking, please.
No, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll not talk about getting doinked.
A sex before marriage is a sin.
It's also fun.
That never happened.
But there's confession.
Yeah, who the hell would do that?
Who the hell would doink in an office with
And
other
getting cream licked off
Continue,
your legs
Chief.
at Bahama Mamas is also a sin.
Oh, daddy.
It's none of your concern.
Okay. All right. So let's.
Wait, what?
No.
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 Unfortunately,
Maybe we
no.
need a department bonding trip.
We do need a department bond.
well, that's one thing. That's one thing. The motor unit, we're supposed to be having weekly motor picnics where everyone in the PD can take a break. We all get on bikes and we all go up and have a picnic somewhere. So we'll just start incorporating that. It's in the SOPs, guys. Read the SOPs.
How about, maybe we can all get together. What if we all watch Police Academy?
Or a family dinner.
At the drive-in. At the drive-in.
Let's go right now.
Right
No,
now.
I don't know if we can
We
go
got it.
right now. I don't know if we can go
Well,
right
why don't
now.
we just use extreme levels
to
of
write a
force
warrant. I
on
can't go- I can't
Cribs
go
and
right
Bond in their suffering?
No.
God damn it,
No.
Shepherd!
It's that Paula Abdul song.
We boxed the fuck out of someone earlier. I'm pretty sure everyone drove away from that smiling.
Okay, yeah, boxing is fine. You made it sound like we need to go out there and start a goddamn execution.
Oh.
I mean, we
so
could
much
try to
trying to
have
do those.
more. We could try to have more midday meetings like this because I feel like some earlier is real early for some people, and the other one's real late. We could try and have more things like this where even if it's not a meeting, we do something.
Yeah,
if it's not too crazy.
Yeah, I think it would be good for everyone in
Let me
general.
look at the SOPs.
As well, like I see the work that everyone's putting in, and I'm sorry if I haven't had like any one-on-one time with you, or we've not had a chance to talk. Like I do see the effort that everyone's putting in, and I am so proud of all of you because you have
Who this?
all
New
grown
phone. Thank you so much for the
much
12
from
months in
when
a
we
row.
first
17
hired you.
months in
It's
total.
insane.
Ace, you
The-
legend.
I am
Thank you
still
so much.
30 years
If I can
old.
speak freely, Chief, if I can speak freely, right?
Same height.
The reality is, like, as Chief, you don't have time to have that one time with us. You
Unit
need
limits,
Your, you need your higher command to do that, and then they can feed it back to
Officers.
you.
But I still like
Need
to make an effort
to
with
take
you guys
due
because I
care
do like I like checking in on you.
to
I like seeing how
the
you're
level
doing.
of
It's still I
force,
still hate that
they give.
I honestly thought I wasn't gonna remember everyone's names because there's so bloody
doing
many of you.
pursuits.
That freaks me the
There's
fuck
more
out.
coming.
Yeah,
What's my name?
We'll do. What if we
Okay,
did
no
like
way. Yeah, what's his real
Chief?
name?
Thank
Oh,
you.
no.
Viv.
What if
Viv,
once in a
yeah.
while you
Listen.
had like hours where it's no like bullshit of like I want to get paid more, but it's just if you got something just to talk about, I don't know, you could just go in and do it, but no bullshit, no bummers though, no bummers.
Mhm.
Only uppers.
positive things. If you do have issues, like I said, I try and make myself as available as possible. I do get dragged into meetings all the time. There is a chain of command that you can go through, but I still
officers
want you
need to
guys
take
to know
care of the
that
level
you
of force
can.
they give
Like, if you
during
need to approach me, I will be there to
pursuits.
listen.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah, like I said,
I'm
it's
sure.
I think things are going to be a little bit rough at the moment. You'll have
Presence.
all your sergeants, your lieutenants. As for the captains,
of
I
itself.
don't know what's going on with them. Also, with dispatch and admin,
of the
I'm
first level
not
of
entirely sure what
force.
is going on there either. So anything that we
officers need
can
to
do
take care of the level
to,
of
'cause
force.
again, keep in
During
mind,
pursuits.
we love dispatch. We love the dispatchers. We love the
Maximum-
people working admin as well. They keep our radios clear. They keep tabs on us.
Units.
We appreciate all the work that
AE,
you're doing. We try not to
one
interfere
vehicle.
with your guys' work so much. Like, you have your own SOPs. You got your own thing going on. We don't want to
Check
touch that, because
motor
whatever you're
unit.
doing is fucking great, and it
SOPs.
makes our job so much easier. But there might be,
Units,
again,
one
with
vehicle. Check motor
the short conversation I had earlier, I'm not too sure where some of our command and where some of the dispatch command are going to be,
will match +1,
which is
with a plus.
it's horrible to say, but
level.
we can't stop everything. Whenever we get a
The
road bump like
suspects
this, we can't just
are
come to a complete
fleeing.
stop. We need to work through it.
One vehicle.
Oh, shots.
With only one suspect, one occupant.
Okay, well,
I do have a question. Is
Which is
Muffy
will respond.
coming into work or no?
I don't think so.
2
Okay.
units.
Because for one, I do not know how to pull records, and we've had people asking for it.
Oh, we could talk to the AG about that.
Mhm.
I did talk with Greg last time, but he hasn't gotten back to me about that yet.
With his phone.
Okay, does anyone have any questions for me?
How are you doing, Chief?
Yeah, I'm honestly, I think this conversation was needed.
Is Washington more on
I managed
Harper's
to get
side
a
or
lot
Enzo
off
and
my
Muffy's?
chest, which
Washington
feels
doesn't
great.
ever see
I do want to be transparent
Enzo,
with you.
really.
I always say, I just ask you to have a little bit of patience.
So
as
this is all
things have been moving very
this is
slowly.
literally all come like
as you
OOC
can
as
probably
well.
tell with my
All come
leadership
from
style, I
left.
don't like to micromanage.
This is all come
I
from
like to
out
delegate.
of
I
left
put
field.
faith in people.
I have no
If
idea
you
what the
wanna
fuck's
step
going
up,
on. I don't know why
it gets
Enzo is
noticed.
suddenly
don't
wanting
obviously don't go above your rank, but
to
if you
become
want to
chief.
be
I don't
out
know
there
where
and
that's come
help
from.
people,
I don't know why that's happening.
do
I
it.
know why Muffy's supporting
know,
him, but I don't know
if
why it's
someone,
happening.
if a senior or sergeant tell you to just, hey, calm down a little bit, take their words with, just listen to them, follow orders, but we do want to see people stepping up. Because right now, you guys, obviously you got command. I might be the chief, but at the end of the day, you guys are the fucking backbone of the entire department. You're the one you get to go out there. You get to arrest people. People are seeing your faces every single day. I'm literally,
It's
I'm
difficult
not
to
even a
say
mascot.
Washington
I'm
would
not
be
even a
on
mascot,
either
I'm
side
just
because
the
he doesn't know
arsehole
what
that's
either side is even fighting
apparently
for.
ruining everything.
All he knows is that Enzo has just left because he wants to be chief.
Anything, Chief.
If you're an asshole, then what? Riggs and Bishop.
No comment.
Is it safe out there, Jake?
Enzo felt he was done dirty in the election and had a chip on his shoulder in a way. Enzo didn't even want to run though,
Good
did
God.
he?
This is gonna
I
be.
heard Enzo when I
think
was standing, and Enzo literally said
things are
the
gonna be
only
good.
reason he
I'm gonna
was
make sure of it. We're gonna get through
standing
this.
is
It's
because
just
there
gonna
was
be a rough
cadets out
patch,
there, and he didn't want
let's
any
say
of
the
them
new
to be
mayor-
chosen.
If the new mayor don't like me, I might not be a chief anymore, and that's
No, we're
fine.
dead.
And that's fine.
He didn't want the
I
power
didn't expect
initially,
to
but
be
he
in
got
this
the taste
position
for it.
for too long. I wanted to help build up the department, but god damn, everyone is trying to everyone is trying to make sure that doesn't happen. So regardless of where I end up in the ranking
Sounds like
structure,
Washington just wants to
whomever
do his
the
job and not
chief
be
is
a
going to
detective.
be, if that does happen, I will always make myself available for guidance, ride-alongs especially, because I won't have to be in meetings anymore.
Chief, can you tell them to
Plus
chill the
side.
hell out? Can you be like, hey guys, chill the hell out? I haven't even gotten a chance to be chief because you're constantly trying to take my goddamn job.
Yeah,
Can you tell them to chill the hell out? I'll
It's
smack. You know what?
I'm very
We
confused.
got your back, Chief. Whatever you need.
Discuss ongoing
Detective Super
investigation.
Commander Constable Rosner. Oh my god.
you don't
Whatever
need
you
to
do,
dis-
Zane.
Yeah,
I think
do not
Enzo feels
discuss
he's the only
ongoing
high commander in
investigations.
anything out
But,
of the
okay,
three.
Right. So let's.
Wait, who's the third member of
Is
High
it Rosner?
Command?
You said something. You were gonna get some people together about just running like just a little mini academy.
Even full academy. I can grab a couple of FTOs I know who are all very, very willing to get involved. We can just plan something. I know. What is Commander Rocket's cousin called? It was Sergeant Rocket or something.
Yeah, I can't remember his first name for the life of me.
He
Oh,
came in
no.
for one day, said something about K9, and then buggered off again. I know he stated that there was some little like fun house where we could go conduct academies without causing too much of a disturbance to the city. So
I mean, shit. I mean, I can. If the city's not on fire, we could all right now drive down to the airport and start running through some basic training exercises.
We should do it. We got the momentum.
Yeah, why not?
What do you
We
guys
did
think?
pursuits the other day. I'm happy to do more.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's go tear up
Let's
the
do it.
airport. Let's do some fucking good old fashioned
Alright.
police work. Let's go.
Like we did, Trygve.
Ma'am,
we did
before
that.
we go, I have a couple of things to discuss with you. That's fine.
Oh, of course.
Me too.
Yeah.
Chief.
Okay,
Oh,
all right.
okay. You guys
Well,
have your meetings
there
with the
goes the
chief who just
momentum.
complained about all of
Yeah,
our
42.
damn
We can do it. We can do it.
Oh, I put a
Hey.
barricade in the front door so no one could go in.
Okay,
What
I
the
might
hell?
That's actually
listen. Okay, Rosner.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for your service.
Oh my god,
Right,
there's a lot of
that's
people.
That's actually
What I'm
smart.
gonna
That's actually
do-
really.
What I'm gonna do is once the training's out the way, I'm gonna go and grab a helicopter. And who wants to ride an L1 when
Oh,
we
I
finish
wanna go.
training?
Oh yeah, that sounds nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Harper, look what I did.
Yeah, man.
There's a lot of people standing outside of the
Okay,
barricade.
yeah. Let's get rid of the barricade.
Yeah, can we? I was gonna. It's heavy. I need help.
Meetings. Yeah.
Harper,
can I go grab it and bring it down to the airport?
1042. Have a lovely night.
No.
TR 416 9 10 11 12 1 2.
No, you don't trust me.
Okay. Washington.
Take Zane with you.
Oh,
I want two of
Zane.
you to, yeah, two
Hello.
of you in I want at least two of you.
The hell,
You guys going in a helicopter? I want to be in a helicopter.
Hello.
Have you found my card?
Last time
Please
we had
tell
a
me you
dispatch
have.
helicopter blew up.
Oh, I remember you, sir.
Yeah.
One second.
I don't have to drive.
Where the fuck is
I'm
Zane?
not a driver. I'm not an idiot.
Never.
Where's my card, Washington? Who stole it, man? You gotta get
What?
behind this, man.
Who's what car? What? I'm trying to. Sorry,
My
I'm trying to
card
read my
got
post.
stolen like
Now
3
it's
hours
It's a
ago.
latest bolo.
Giant helmet. You'll find
It was like 3 hours
Right on
ago,
the roof
man.
already.
Uh-oh.
Have you checked the impound, sir?
Yes,
Ah,
I
shit.
Okay.
That's not so stupid.
It's pretty upsetting, to be honest.
I'm gonna check the season.
Hey, Washington, you kind of look like Nori a little bit.
Well, thank you. I think maybe perhaps
No, I quite like Nori. That's a compliment.
Sorry, I'm not chasing you.
twice, but never sent me an email.
You want to go ahead of me? I'll wheel my ass backwards.
Was waiting.
I'm going.
Oh, I was hoping to hear it.
I imagine
You're what?
Him tell Hopper that baby Jesus is very
tonight
disappointed
sounds
in him.
all there.
Uh-oh.
Unavailable. Oh,
29 D20.
Oh, wait, shit. Is that run for life thing you guys are doing still happening today?
Sir, I'm afraid we do not have your car at the moment. I mean, I will
what fun for life.
yeah, I'm sorry. I mean,
Coming in, Styles. We might as well fuck it. We'll get everyone else in because this is quite a sensitive operation. So yeah, come on in, Rosner.
So this was Cletus, right?
Yep. Yeah, talk about Cletus.
You know, I do actually have witnesses that saw him hammering up one of those signs at Pillbox, right?
Would they be willing to testify in court though?
I think they would. It's Pillbox is, you know, the
I'm
doctor
gonna be
with the
honest.
doctor and actually it's two doctors.
XOXO is
From what
funny
it
to me
seems,
because
this
in
police
Spanish
guy's
it's
been
slang
very
for
open
pussy.
about
Oh
him
my
wanting
god.
to kill Alistair. So
See, I have
wonder if we
no,
can maybe just get him in for
no
questioning
idea
and
about
let him
this whole
admit
web or whatever the fuck's going on. Like, even on an
Would that
OOC level,
even
this
be
is
enough?
all fucking wild to me. I'm very
I mean, if he
confused.
admits it, yeah, but I don't know.
I also slept 4 hours or 5 hours
He
last
is
night,
very
so
reticent to talk to officers.
it is all
He
crazy.
does not like us.
Units.
We've got the
Which one?
information.
Just to know the RP.
Right,
Yeah,
we've
I'm
got all
enjoying it.
of
I'm just,
the information about
confused.
the flyer and everything. It
It's
might
not
be
supposed
worth
to fling
trying
them
to
on
bring
vehicle with
the individual who's being targeted into protective custody, maybe setting up some kind of sting operation.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think he wants protective custody. I've mentioned that before, and the last thing me and Sergeant Washington were talking about was he was going to go on his own accord to meet him because he knew he would meet him.
Right. No, just quickly from our conversation that we had, you said you were going to go speak to the Attorney General and you can get the warrant written out. Is that all done?
No, I was waiting for prosecution to get that written up, and then the emergency meeting happened.
Okay. Get a hold of prosecution immediately and get that
Mhm.
warrant approved, and then when the warrant's approved, go arrest that man, find him quickly, because the longer we wait, the more likely that man's going to get killed.
Yep.
Yeah.
If we can get a description of them as well, if there's no photo.
It's on his own profile, Cletus
Okay.
Johnson with
Cletus
two.
was just at the post office.
Okay, all right. Well,
I'm gonna write
prosecution.
this then. I'm gonna
Okay,
get
thank you.
prosecution
Sorry for
articles.
interrupting that. Okay. Right, who's next?
All right, ma'am. I have two things. We
Mm-hmm.
have our dispatcher Tina Nash. I'm gonna be opening up an incident report. I found a note over at the pier. There's a pool of blood. Apparently, the note had said, if you find this note, Tina killed me. So I'm just trying to figure out if Pillbox has gotten any information of somebody deceased.
Jesus
over.
Christ.
Yeah, someone was brought in today. Brett was the one who helped. I think it was Malcolm or something that died. You'd have to ask Whitney. Whitney's the one who's writing the report now.
All right. So that's that. And then I got a guy who came in here when we had the car meet, who's brought me a statement that I had to attend to of Bishop hitting someone on the way to the car meet, and the guy was in the vehicle with him, and he said, "Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything." We got that problem. So I don't know what to make of it. To be honest with you, I don't know who he hit, but the guy that was driving with him in the vehicle came in and made a report. He was kind of pissed off. He said he was driving next to him. He said, "This is bullshit." And I think that's about it. So the incident report for the person, I mean, it's two people that work for us, right? So I'm a bit concerned regarding Tina situation. There's a picture of her. The note read her name. So I don't know what we can do about that. Open up the report and see if you said Washington. Who's writing the report over at Pillbox?
Oh, Whitney, Dr. Whitney.
Whitney. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just have a conversation.
Hard
with
to
her
do
then.
anything without a body.
Yeah, I mean, I got to the PR's fucking pool of bloodline. Then I was like, "Oh God, what is this?"
Yeah, speak to Whitney and then speak to Brett. Brett is currently off duty dealing with the fact that she just had to pick up a dead body and then had to deal with somebody who'd been buried alive just after that and was struggling. So I told her to go off duty, but she responded to that. If you get Whitney's statement on the medical report regarding the dead body, and then you speak to Brett about where she picked up the body from, that should give you the evidence you require.
I think I
all right.
was either just in front of PD or in front of the courthouse. I couldn't remember which one.
No, you are
This
right.
was
It was in
somebody who
front
had
of
already.
PT.
Yeah. So that's where they sustained stab wound previously that was not fully treated. It seems he had internal bleeding and caused cardiac arrest. So.
All right. Well, I got some work to do then. All right, Chief. That's that. Sorry for the bad news, but
No, it's
pretty
okay.
much what we
Yeah,
got
no,
going on right
just investigate it, look into it,
now.
talk to her, just speak to her.
Yeah. No. Well, next time she comes on, we'll have
Yeah.
a conversation.
Talk to her
Fuck.
about it.
All right. All righty. I believe that's
Okay.
that for me.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Styles.
Yeah, the only thing I've got is like I said, I have a suspect now in the Marino shooting, but
Okay, we can talk about that in a moment. Enzo, Muffy, how can I help?
Why is the PD closed?
We were having a meeting.
Why am I getting a meeting telling me that you're telling people that we're quitting? What is going on here?
What the fuck is wrong with this department?
We're having
What is wrong with this department?
A rank thing or not? If she possibly knows that when she's done.
Okay, 10-4.
I'm very
Who said
confused.
that?
I'm hearing. I'm not gonna say who said that. I'm hearing. I'm getting a letter saying, "What the fuck is going on here? Are you quitting?"
Trespass from the restaurant in Mirror
What
Park.
is being spun while I'm not here?
By leaving notes. If I could get an officer over there to take a report.
You two both said that you were done with the
No.
department.
No.
No. I feel it. I'm about to walk, is what I said.
And then you agreed, Muffy.
I said
to which
yeah,
we had a
Sam.
meeting and said that we need to prepare. There may be changes.
About
All you
to
did was
is just
drive
saying,
off and say okay. That was
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. What else am I meant to say? Am I meant to just crawl on my knees and beg you back?
I mean, you could just not talk at all. Yeah, it works.
And just drive off in silence?
Well, I mean, you just don't listen. You don't listen at all about my frustrations, the things I need, the fucking what I got going on with my life.
Okay,
no
the
appreciation.
shit that you have.
You're nitpicking
No
the little fucking
appreciation.
stuff I'm
There
not
is
done
no
yet.
appreciation. What are you
Look, you
fucking
don't-
talking about?
You fucking haven't showed any sort of appreciation. You called her a fucking dispatch. Like, literally, that is the most insulting fucking thing you did.
There is nothing wrong with being
When I
dispatched.
thought she should have a bit more fucking control around here, you said, well, she's only dispatch.
Yeah,
And
she's
that was
got her own department within the. She's got her own division in the department. We don't fuck with them. It's all under like the dispatch admin branch.
yeah, but so
She shouldn't have. Shouldn't have any say in who we hire and fire.
she should have. I honestly think she should have control personnel. Because literally, with this whole fucking past few days, she put in all the work. And Washington, I mean, you could see how much she put in for this.
Yeah, just to interrupt slightly.
I know. I know how
Styles,
much
do you mind
work
giving
they
us a
put in.
moment?
Yeah, 10-4 on that one.
Thank you. I thought that was advised.
I don't know. There's a big disconnect from whatever you're doing to whatever we're doing. Is all I'm fucking saying. And
What you are doing.
She
No, I
as
don't
well.
think it's. I just you two. It seems like you two are the only people out of the loop.
Well, no, you know why everyone else isn't out of the loop? Because I fucking keep them in the loop. Everybody has the entirety of the fucking day, every day, to talk to me, and I listen to them. I listen to them, all of them. I listen to us. I don't listen to the bullshit from outside our house. I deal with the people inside our house.
I'll wait till you get back in your car.
Everybody has 100% confidence in my ability to be there for them.
Dispatcher 242.
That's why nobody has any problems.
It's because it's your job.
Right.
Are we still
It's your job. I don't
going
see
to
why
go
that's
through
such an
that
issue.
whole traffic thing at the
I'm running this fucking place is why that's the issue.
Yeah, if we will still do that.
You had the title.
The
Yeah,
units
I'm
are
the doing the
able to
work.
start making their way down there. Carl, are you able to start leading that?
Can I get an officer over to the restaurant in Mirror Park? They need
just don't
somebody
give
to
a
come
fuck.
take a
You think
report.
see this is it.
Hi,
You just
get
don't
one
care about the
officer to
fucking
go
shit
over to there to Mirror Park. We'll start making our way over to LSIA and start the mini academy going. Myself and Harper will be there soon.
Perfect, 10-4. Yeah, I want us to make sure we put the momentum and don't get too distracted.
Yeah, understood.
That we do this.
You see what I have to deal with?
Yes, ma'am. That was
Am I in the wrong here?
honestly.
You can speak plainly with.
I'll be honest. I have no idea what the hell's going on. I rarely see Enzo to see that they had such a massive complaint that they wish to overthrow you or not overthrow you, or they're just expressing. I don't know. I don't understand.
Jimmy
Oh,
Bangers.
God, I can't.
The main gripe I had with everything that just happened was we just had 3 people come in directly speaking to you for the matters that easily could be dealt with by a senior.
Hmm. I didn't even say they were gonna quit. I said they might. They said they were threatening that they were gonna walk.
Can you spell that last name for me?
Yeah, I understand, and I guess people just assumed and went too far.
Is everyone on this frequency?
10-4.
Okay, alright. So, who from that meeting immediately went to the post office and sent a letter to Muffy?
275's up in Polito. On it.
Yeah. Yeah. Does anyone want to fucking step forward? Because, what the fuck are you playing at? The silence is deafening. Someone better fucking come forward and own up to it right now, because if I have to find out by another means, you will lose your fucking job.
275 unsure.
I realized this now looks really sus because I was standing there.
Dispatch, you get that name for me.
10-4. Looks like
I was at the post office. But I was talking to goddamn
Bangers, excuse me, has no bolos, no warrant.
Sending a message to Sherry. Oh, I look so sus now.
Alright, what's the plate?
Juno.
We're all under investigation right now because there are leaks in the fucking department. Someone.
Thank you, dispatch. I'll be getting back out of the vehicle now.
You believe there's a mole?
Well. God damn. He's the only one that does anything. Hello?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about, considering he then immediately asked me about it, and there was 12 of us yesterday dealing with interviews. More than that, dealing with the interviews the day before
yeah,
that.
he made it. Yeah, he said it was just him and Muffy.
297 from 232.
I was enjoying the team effort that everybody was putting into this PD.
Mm-hmm.
He's right over there. Right here.
Is this my karma for the cream situation?
32. Does anyone know where Hopper is? He is in the bullpen at Davis.
I am honestly fucking speechless. You saw that shit, right? This is what I have to deal with. Like, when he said, I'm the only one that's doing anything. And he's saying we, talking about the department, but it's never we, it's just him and Muffy.
277
Oh, I thought he was referring to him and Muffy.
Dispatcher 232, do you...
No, he was talking about the department.
He was supposed to be meeting with this lady who's
Oh,
at
no.
the pillbox. It's an issue with Cletus and another person. He was supposed to be with her a long time ago. She's been waiting this whole time, and she's very upset.
He's so desperate for my fucking job. He is so desperate for my job. It's unreal. And I'll be honest, the fact that he has a problem acting as a captain speaks volumes.
I'm also confused as to what the difference between his current position and your current position really is, considering the time difference between the two, and you've given him free reign in order to do what he likes when you're not around.
Apparently he doesn't. Yeah, apparently he doesn't have any reign whatsoever. He's meant to keep things locked down when I'm not here.
My fucking head hurts.
275 to Harper.
Go for 202.
Hey, we're unable to grab the chopper up here. Is it rank locked by chance, or is there another place to grab it?
It could potentially be. Is that an awkward spot if you go to the back door? There is a palm tree.
Yeah, we got the we see the valet there, but he's just we see that he has it, but we're not able to tell him to bring it in.
Yeah, I'm still pissed off.
I
You
think
have
rank
the
lock,
title.
okay,
I
we can,
do all the
would you like us to
work.
just
Fuck
head
off.
down to LSIA then, if that's the case, or do you want us to
Yes,
chill up here?
please. Yeah. If you guys, if we can get everyone down to LSIA, if you're not busy, that would be grand.
476.
Like, I just... What am I meant to do with that? What the fuck am I meant to do with that? Like...
I honestly don't know. My intention is, I'll be honest, whilst we've been sat here, I've been drafting an SOP for the unit response, something that is formal and in writing.
Thank
That can
you.
be entered in, and people don't need to complain about that. Other than that, I just need to meet up with Cobb and the other individuals I suggested so we can get academies going.
Get a hold of 297.
Academies will hopefully then bolster morale as... Well, you always seem to get loyalty from those that you train.
Prosecutor,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
get him
the
there as
thing.
soon as
I
possibly
actually, like, I know I was riding around with Joseph a lot, but the thing is, I still make an effort talking to everyone in the fucking department.
Right.
I think he just
Yeah, I'm
left.
trying to make an effort. Like, when we had our grievances, I at least spoke to you about them.
That you did.
277 to
I made it very, very clear. Made it very, very clear what my situation was. I put a lot of trust in my captain, and that's why I took the actions that I did.
I understood, and I expressed my, my opinions on it, but I still took it on the chin and moved forward.
And look at you now. You're one of my sergeants, and I trust you. I know you do good work. I just have to take into account like what people are saying.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ! I need to find a new captain.
I can immediately think of one, but if I'm right in thinking, Enzo's complaint seems to be that he feels that he's doing a lot comparative
I was
to
gone
his
for
position.
3 days.
I'm
But
thinking,
the thing is, what about when I was captain? My workload was worse than this. I was interviewing people for 10 hours a day for a week straight.
I was thinking if we promoted Tex to captain, his
That's
hours
something I've wanted
lately,
to do for a while.
I would agree. I haven't seen him around for the past week or so, and I could imagine that wouldn't lighten the load in any way, shape, or form.
Not at all. Like, I bumped Nolan up to lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
But now, like... I just can't with them.
3 days, like 2 weeks. No, we had a big meeting with her the other day.
Like, the level of entitlement... Even saying she's
she was
just a
around before
dispatcher,
that as well.
he wants Muffy to have more power. The only time he had no issue making calls when it involved Muffy's paycheck. That is the only time, and then he tells me I can't do anything. I can't do anything. But then he had no issue just going out of his way and promoting Muffy. He had no issue. I told him we've got Air 1. He lets her fly a fucking helicopter. An officer approaches me and says that he seems distracted by Muffy all the time. That turns into Harper's calling you a distraction. What does Muffy do? She goes on a fucking drug rampage and ends up in hospital after she accidentally overdoses.
What? What?
Yeah.
When the hell did that happen? What the fuck? What the fuck?
They have this narrative that they keep in their head. They want to be in power. They want to be at the top. They want to have full control over fucking everything. And it makes literally no sense.
Wait, when did she go on
It's
a
frustrating
drug
because he does
binge?
amazing police work. He's an amazing teacher. He is a great member of the department, but as soon as, he doesn't get the rank he wants, then I don't know.
Right. She went on a drug binge.
Yeah.
Well, you know how you were meant to meet with Whitney earlier, and she wanted to open up the laboratory. She told me that she wanted to
Yeah.
talk to you about what you wanted to do with it. Do you think we should start mandatory drug testing?
Yes, we should.
Understood. I'll inform Whitney as soon as I can. We're government employees, and we're in the midst of war on drugs. It seems reasonable.
Yeah, mandatory drug testing is needed. All right, you want to head to the airport?
Yes, ma'am. Washington should have got chief of police. There's no way I could have dealt with this.
The latest explosion by Cassidy Trail.
No, you can ask Zane and Simon. I took them to Polito. We worked together the whole time.
275-23 LSIA.
Yeah, dispatch, I believe most of us are going to be dealing with this mini academy, so response to calls is going to be limited, if non-existent. On 204, I will be 76 down to the LSIA.
Your 77 and 232 will be 76 to the explosion.
Okay, maximum unit is 3 units. Maximum unit for commercial robberies and violent felonies is 4 units. I feel like this is such a light paragraph. I don't think I need to add anything more to it. Unit limits. Officers need to take due care to the level of force they're given during pursuits. Officer presence is in of itself contributing to the first level of force. Units, brackets, i.e. 1 car, will match with a +1 level. If suspects are fleeing in 1 vehicle, with only 1 occupant, officers will respond with 2 units. 2 occupants would be 3 units. Maximum unit is 3 units. Maximum unit response is 3 units. Maximum unit response for commercial robberies and violent felonies is 4 units. Note, the units taking hostages and units securing hostages and taking statements do count towards the total unit count. Furthermore, motor units have their own unit definitions. Refer to their SOPs. Fine for commercial robberies. So the thing that me and Kiwo, we had a small, we try and keep it in character as much as possible, but we had a very small OSC discussion. And I say small, it was literally fucking 2 sentences. But we were both like, hey, we played our crims. It's we're at the point where like it's not really worth doing crime because you'll just get caught. The reward's not good enough for the risk. People are hella aggressive, so on and so forth. So generally in character, we would just be like, okay, we need to dial back the response just a little bit. Officers are a bit too heavy-handed, a bit too aggressive. We're at a point where we're too good at our jobs that nobody wants to do crime, so therefore like there's no crime happening because nobody wants to get caught. Cosplaying crimes really helps balance stuff out, yeah. And that works both ways as well. Like I think at our first PD meeting was like, yo, store robberies need to change. Store robberies need to fucking change because the alarm goes off for them way too fucking late. There is no way that like Sid, Dundee, and Roach should be able to rob a store, leave the store, come back a minute later, try and rob the store a second time, and go to leave the store a second time, and then the police arrive. Because I spoke to Tim Mac and I was like, yo, when did you So when did you turn up? And he was like, I was down the road as soon as the alarm went off.
Unconscious.
How many units do you have on that?
Got 2 units, 2 officers.
2-4. I'm gonna be 76 to your location. Stay on high alert.
Down 4 here, right on Canyon Cassidy Trail.
Dispatcher 232. Send it. Hi, can we see if we can get an EMS at least ready to make their way up here? Cassidy Trail.
277.
But yeah, we're basically of the mindset that like, crim life at the moment is fucking tough. And we're kind of getting to that point where like it's gonna get tougher because investigations are building up. People are starting to get more information. People are starting to get more knowledge, like how the drug trade works, who's conducting to the drug trade. We're starting to get stakeouts for certain things. So like I'm having to like grab prospective detectives and be like, no, don't fucking like do that. You like, yeah, I see what you're trying to say. This guy's clearly cooking meth, but you need full evidence that he's cooking meth. Yeah, send it for 204.
Could you come back to Davis PD?
I need to ensure that these units have enough backup at that explosion first.
There's 277. There's a vehicle that just pulled up and made a U-turn and is pulling away right now. I'm in pursuit here. Give me 1 second.
Keep your gun drawn. Really wish Harper would let Riggs run a real investigation for the drug stuff. It feels like it could be great RP. I think the problem, and it's not Riggs.
Have a SUV occupied 1 times. The gentleman that got out was wearing a mask. Was clearly coming back to the scene.
Keep each other backed up. Weapons drawn. It could be an ambush. And don't get drawn away from the scene.
4 232 is alone.
Yeah, I'm 76. Are there any other units available? No, it wasn't a suspicious activity, it was an explosion call. I think drug RP investigations, it'd be really, really good RP. I just need people to lock in their fucking RS and PC. Like the suggestion that they could go use a green card to go enter something that they think might be a lab, based on like 1 or 2 statements, and they want to raid it and bust open the lab and have a look what's inside. Like that's concerning. Like I know as Winston and like as Diote, I'm really curious and I'm kind of always chomping at the bit to get to the next point. Even I'm like, okay, that's fucking way, like you're too soon. Dial it back, slow it the fuck down. Like, you know, people are fearful of Rico, and I'm like, bro, you don't need to be fearful of Rico because people don't quite have the PC locked down to write a search and seizure yet. Okay, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Status 277.
Do you need more 77s?
10-4, please.
I'm coming up from Davis.
10-4. Apologies, we were coming down, but this explosion's dangerous.
Status update 204. Currently got two gentlemen pulled over yet. Have not gotten out my vehicle. I was waiting for your arrival.
All right. I'm coming up, but we might just need to break off then. We have one suspect from 232, and they're alone on scene.
Like me to approach from him, 76.
Come up Stab City way. If you come up Stab City, you should be alright.
We're gonna come up, Ocean.
277 stepping.
Drove right up to where we stopped and
PDP
decided
advised,
to turn
once
around
all
and leave.
actives are done, we're going to LSA. Or Alice.
Dispatch, be advised, this black SUV that we're currently in a 38 with, license plate ends 158. I believe it is occupied one times, individuals wearing a mask.
We'll try to see if we can get a plate for that.
I can't quite see the plate from this far out. But if shots start getting fired, a black and color SUV. It's got a chrome back bumper, long back. It looks similar to a Seminole, but longer. License plate ends 158. One male occupant.
I checked the vehicle and it comes back to, well, you said 158, right?
It just ends 158. I think it starts IGN something.
IJ comes back to a Robin Elwood. There's a bolo for the vehicle.
No, negative. It starts IGN. I just need you to remember that it ends 158.
Oh, yeah, 158. Black SUV.
Yeah, just in case they shoot us.
Okay, 232, I'm back in my car. Can I get an update 277?
Yeah, we're just in a 38 currently with that black SUV. He's currently speaking with the individual. You Ocean King.
277 dispatch.
Said it.
I need a name run for Demetrius Diggs. Demetrius Diggs. It's a male.
And while you're doing that 232, do we have an update if we're going to have an EMS around?
202 to all units. Once you are finished with your current actives, please make your way to LSAA. We're gonna get this ball rolling. Let's have some fucking fun.
Hell yeah.
242 is gonna be out of Pillbox.
10-4. Yeah. 277 from dispatch. Deep plate coming back to the Demetrius Diggs, right?
Build the piece over a few works, man, and then give the cops on the boat. Yeah, even more in a server where you can't change or do things a different way. The mechanics are as they are. Find about this shit too soon as we're in for all crims till devs change it. If they change it, yeah. And there's what? Only a couple of devs, and they're fucking massively overworked.
Rosner, what am I doing in this situation? This guy drove up to the scene, saw us there, and immediately turned around. He was masked up.
We had reasonable suspicion to pull him over, find out more about it. If this vehicle comes back to him, then you're gonna just let him go. He was just in the area. But if it doesn't, I'm in possession of a stolen vehicle. You can arrest him, question him further.
Dispatch, could you just take this number plate from?
I think the customer player to worried about going too hard on some of these calls, but I think it's needed to a certain degree. I agree. There is a time to go hard and when not to go hard. These calls definitely we need to go hard on because it's like this is how we catch people drug trafficking. They blow up their fucking RV.
Hey, we got it down.
They blow up their RV and then
10-9.
Then what's it? You can move back to get the whole investigation, like who's trafficking drugs.
4, was there a vehicle that was on scene? You were talking about a plate. Was that plate read to you by 232?
I think 204 said something about ending at 158, but
Wait, what did you say the plate ended in there, 277?
158.
We got a dispatch call over the stolen vehicle with that plate.
Down 4.
A black Rancher X.
Yeah, A-phone, that's the vehicle. Tokens about to know it, RSVC, yeah. Build it all up slowly.
Do I have to self-transport him?
EMS are going to be on channel 2, I believe.
Yeah, dispatch, have you contacted EMS? Okay.
Do you have any available units coming to LSIA?
Yeah, we're dealing with this exploded RV up in the hills at the moment. We're almost finished.
Then stand by. We're contacting EMS.
Be advised, everyone, a warrant has just been issued for Cletus Johnson on aggravated assault. Was last seen near Mirror Park.
And 10-4. Alright, dispatch, we have 195 up near Great Ocean Highway.
Do you think you will be able to make your way over to me shortly?
Alright, 204, I'll be 76. We have 195. He's currently in cuffs and being loaded into the vehicle. Dispatch, any response from EMS?
Yeah, we'll try to get an EMS to Cassidy.
Okay.
There's actually EMS right down the street already from Cassidy Trail.
Alright, yeah. Let's get them to roll in.
Yeah, I contacted EMS and they're staging on Great Ocean.
Well, I think you kindly. Yeah, they can roll in.
I'm gonna go up to them. They're on the other side of the bridge. I believe.
Hello, hi.
Yeah,
Hey.
howdy there.
Jesus. So, I cannot get cuffs on this guy, as much as I want to try. I can't.
204, I'm stepping out my vehicle. Let me try. I think he might just be completely
Yeah, I feel like he's in a car for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Right,
I'm
now,
gonna get him out of the foliage and put him on my car.
Okay, absolutely.
Alright, what was the next part?
They call me Cisco Gonzalez, amigo.
Yeah, I have not
There we
searched
go.
him or anything, as I wasn't able to get him in cuffs, but that I was able to find some stuff in the back. Am I able to go inside that or not?
I mean, our understanding of these, we have reasonable suspicion that these are involved in. But one is an explosion, so we need to investigate it regardless. And two,
Right,
we
I
know
didn't know
that
if I
these
could go
usually involved
inside.
in what's it called? Methamphetamine explosions, especially the RV. And there's bacon trays.
Can I get in right here or can I not?
Oh, and no, the inside's fucked. That's all done. You'd be able to look in the back, but
Yeah,
anything
and
like
I
paper
did do
or
that. I
anything.
did do that.
All right,
Absolutely.
you're all good there then.
We get a plate run on this car.
I'm trying to have a look at it now. LVN 966.
Yeah, and I've gotten pictures of that. I got pictures of what was inside that.
All right.
All right, did you run this plate?
I couldn't get inside it. I wasn't able to get inside the vehicle. I was able
Alright.
to see what was on the outside, but
Okay, no, you're all good with that. As for the individual, now that we have established that There is bacon trays on the
where's
inside.
medical needed?
It's the man on top of the car. Can you see him?
Just him?
Yeah, it's just him.
Okay, wonderful. What happened exactly?
Well, he was inside an RV that just exploded.
I would like cooking eggs and then like I like let them on too long and then like.
Come with me, medicine. Right. All right. So, the other man that you arrested, what did he have on him?
Yeah, it's a non-intercept switchblade and a gun, but surprise, surprise, LVN 966 belongs to Mr. Diggs.
Ah, so that's his vehicle. All right. Okay. Well, Mr. Diggs' vehicle is now on scene of an explosion. We need to search the vehicle in order to determine the explosion. We also know it is related to methamphetamine production. In the back of that van, or RV, sorry, is 13 bacon trays, also used in the production of methamphetamine. In which case, I would search this individual for further evidence as well as this stratum.
Alrighty, let's
Stratum, I was able to get to the trunk, but I couldn't get to the glove compartment. And of course, the other vehicle is just burnt.
Yeah, the other vehicle is completely fucked.
Yeah.
So wait, you can't get inside the stratum?
No, I couldn't, but I also couldn't handcuff him. So maybe you'll have better.
And I'll try again. It might just be destroyed. I do have a repair kit on me.
You don't? I mean, I can get some lockpicks out of the trunk.
Oh, I got lockpicks as well. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Well, there we go. If he hadn't returned to scene, I don't think we would have had permission to search this. And guess what?
Yep.
Paint thinner.
Really?
A lot of paint thinner.
There we go.
There you go.
Alrighty, fantastic.
I'm hot wiring this. This. Big bus. Well, there's no actual meth. Who does this belong to? Oh, it's a stolen one. Okay. You can tell it's a local vehicle because it starts with IGN. Alright, well, it looks like we got 2 individuals on meth production.
On meth production?
Yeah.
Wait.
So these
were they producing meth in this RV, man?
Yeah, so from our understanding and previous experience, these RVs are used to cook meth, and often, or sometimes, they fucking explode because, you know, it's a volatile substance.
Yeah.
The RV was exploded, and this individual was on scene. It had RS that he might be involved, might be involved in the production of methamphetamine. Well, I mean, we need to catalog the vehicle regardless for the explosion. Inside the back is bacon trays. The other individual that we got first, he was driving in a vehicle, a stolen vehicle. He was arrested. This is his vehicle here on scene. Searched his vehicle filled with paint thinner. Also used in the production of methamphetamine.
Is it his own vehicle?
That it is. The RV is stolen.
Do we do search warrants yet?
Because
this sounds like a pretty fucking clear-cut case. I was just reading the Constitution earlier today, man, and right before I came on duty, and they were talking about search warrants. It's in the Constitution, but I don't know if anyone's been doing them or that we do them yet. You know?
I'm sure I could write up one. I'm not sure I could get it approved.
How do we know who owns what house? Is there a public record of people's houses somewhere?
Well, all houses are currently being fumigated now, so. So even if they did, we wouldn't be able to get in.
It would just be
Thanks.
other vehicles, technically.
Yeah.
That would be looking through. I mean, that's not too bad. How would we even do that, though? That's the thing. Is like, how the fuck? Where do we even go to look? Huh. Wow, that's a good bust. Good shit. Now this looks like a fucking crime scene.
That it does.
It looks like a goddamn crime scene. Is there anything that I can help with on scene? Is everything kind of taken care of? I was just kind of making
I
sure that
believe
no one
we're
came
all
up and-
taking. Yeah, I was expecting this to turn into a damn shootout. Most of the time, people
Yeah,
turn up
that's
to
why I came
this
up with
and
my gun.
AKs get blasted.
So paint thinners used in meth production?
Yep. A paint thinner, ammonia, bacon trays, baggies. I'm trying to think. I'm sure there's more.
Huh. It's good to know. I still have yet to find any fucking weed around here. I see people with weed all the time. I've even gone looking in the mountains and stuff, and I
Oh no, they grow them on the farms.
They grow them on what?
Farms.
Oh, cool.
Put the damn sirens on. Alright, I guess I'll call an impound for these damn vehicles and we'll get down for that
Yeah.
academy.
I'll be on radio. Just holler if you need anything.
Oh, will do. Thank you there. I'm gonna be up all night again, aren't I?
Jesus Christ, did you see what was in the trunk?
That I did.
The paint thinner and car battery, right?
Yep, inside the glove department though.
Yeah, I couldn't get that. I would like to take a picture.
Yeah, I'm putting it all in the trunk right now.
Sorry?
I'm putting
Wait,
it
why
all
did
in
you
the
have
trunk.
to F8 quit?
Okay.
Oh, because you knew you weren't gonna get any sleep.
I saw the paint thinner.
Alright, I have the bacon trays. Make sure these vehicles get impounded. Same with the stratum, and just impound it. I'm gonna transport EMS. Make sure that this individual gets medical.
All right, thanks, Washington.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna transport you.
I'm going to be heading down there. I don't think you're good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Ah.
So I can go.
Yeah. To avoid staying up all night? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I slept 5 hours after doing all the interviews last night.
Sorry, 10-9, can you just repeat that?
Oh, sorry. You are good to go with the airstrips and training.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
No problem.
Was that Liv? Was that Liv Berry? It's hip to be square. Ben, 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 ben,
I'm at
ben.
mailbox. Who am I picking up?
All 95s are in transport right now. Apologies.
Oh, copy. All right.
It's 4 a.m. Yeah, it's late. It's real late.
$275.76 LSIA.
From dispatch.
Send it.
I don't think we're heading to LSIA anymore, but I know that EMS is going to have training in regards to, it's going to be using the airstrip, so be careful.
10-4, I won't go to LSIA then. Also, I now need a ride. My bike is fucked.
10-4, can we have someone help 275?
They're you're coming right now. They're gonna see you.
277 is en route.
Was that Monka for that red car? I was about to blast. And then I was like, oh, it's a local. I was like, which motherfucker's waiting for the EMS to come round and then they're just gonna fucking start following as soon as we come past? I was about to blast. Like I was at the point where I was just gonna smash the window open, scream out of the window initiation, and just start fucking shooting.
195.
204 is still 76, the pillbox with the other 95.
We're gonna have a full house. We already got 3. Yeah, if you guys want to take them down to Mission Row.
Haha, cells don't lock in Mission Row, last I checked.
They did when I checked. I'll go down there.
275, just confirming we're no longer doing the academy.
I believe we are not. Chief Harper is at David City currently.
Give it a couple of minutes. That he'll trying to kill each other.
Wait, sorry, what? Who's trying to kill each other?
Everybody in the city.
Oh, info. The classic battle cry, initiation! I was about to say that over radio, and I was like, no, I'll get banned for that -1. It's not no pixel from like 4 months ago. I couldn't get away with that shit. Just shout over radio, oh, if everyone's killing each other, this is my initiation, and then just fucking end radio transmission.
77, 232.
204 stepping out of my vehicle and pillbox medical.
Winston!
And then thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. Mask off there, sir. That's my initiation, fucker. Thank you. I appreciate the 5 gifted. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Is he wearing purple?
Go ahead.
Please have you come back and get me.
Down 4.
204. I think I'm going to require 77s at the pillbox medical. I have 2 individuals wearing purple on the outside on a dirt bike, one on the inside with purple shoes on the inside, and then R95 has purple stars on his back.
Unfortunately,
And his 77's available.
Oh, wow, look at that. That's a cool gun
Wash.
there.
No,
thank you.
no doctors available. So
That's quite
Nancy.
all right.
It's okay. I don't have like $10 though. Wait, I think I do.
Yo, he good. He good. It's only 5. Hold on. Don't go there.
Yeah, he fine. Do you require medical there, sir?
Oh no, my homie got hit by a car.
Is he inside receiving medical?
Yeah, I believe so. I ain't seen him yet.
Nah, I'll check on him.
Whitney. Yeah.
With Whitney, all right.
Okay.
Howdy there.
Hi, I'm gonna walk back there with you then if that's one of these. Okay. I see you have your gun out. It's one of these things.
No, I'm just paying attention to the abundance of purple inside.
One of theirs got hit by a car.
Yeah, one of those might have just been blown up cooking meth.
We've been trying to find Gilbert. We don't know where Gilbert is. He's somewhere in the hospital.
Oh, all right.
Don't know where. So.
You're able to come grab me when he's ready. I'm gonna watch the door. Uh, 204, is there 77 available for Pillbox Medical?
277 and 232 are coming your way.
10-4, thank you. I believe all the individuals in purple have left the outside, but they may have seen him come in. I hate how tense this all feels. We're gonna make it worse. I appreciate you again, Granddad. Thank you so much.
Washington.
Yep. Howdy
He was
there.
doing a weird thing where he was like running into the wall. So she's like, I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah,
I
that
would
happens.
I was like running into a wall and I don't know what happened.
All right.
That like my business, like my taco truck business, and like
That's
people
fine.
do
That's fine. I'm
like
just
donation
checking.
for like the Chicano like foundation. So like if you want to donate to the like Chicano foundation, you're like your name will go up on the list, you know. It's a legitimate like business license, amigo.
I believe you. Don't worry.
Which is that your other amigo, like I think his name they call him like Murdoch or something. Like he looked at it, he said he was impressed with my business.
Well, that's mighty rude of him. No, I believe in all entrepreneurial spirit. All right, come on there.
Okay, so like this way.
Yeah, I'll follow me.
Okay. Like front double door.
On the left there.
Okay, left. Okay.
Back here, where'd you say?
So like I burned my huevos, amigo.
Right.
Oh, this way.
Yep. You'll see the little signs. This should help out a little bit. Left again.
Oh, look right there. It says right there.
Oh, yep.
Exit.
everyone was asking me where Dr. Gilbert was. I was like, hiding somewhere, probably writing reports. And I found
Smart
him.
man.
So.
Can I get a free walking stick?
Yeah, I can
You
collect
you
one for
wouldn't
you.
be able. I was like, you wouldn't be able to hold it right now while you're
Yeah,
in cuffs,
we
sir.
have some at the PD. I can get you one of those.
Or like maybe like a wheelchair because like my legs were really hurt from the
all
explosion.
right. Well, I can help you walk here.
But like,
and then we'll get you the walking stick when we're at the PD.
what, do you got like a wheelchair for me I could use?
Wheelchairs have all been recalled due to their tendency to throw people a mile away every time you try and pick one up.
Oh, that's not good.
That it is not.
But like I'm in trouble.
Alright, let's place you in this vehicle. What's your name there, sir?
They call me, okay, listen, they call me Cisco Gonzalez. Okay,
Cisco Gonzalez, alright.
Okay, so oh yeah, be honest with you, like,
204, back in my vehicle. I'll be 76 to MRPD with 195.
I got in trouble earlier, like for like, you know, like taking money from ATM, and like, you know, I like went to like jail for a long time. It was like 240 months, and then like,
is it okay if
and then
we
like,
land?
I was like running before from a cop, but like, I didn't do anything wrong, but I was like running, and like,
2 seconds. If not, that's
apparently we like shot a cop on accident.
Yeah, EMS, you have clearance to land.
So like, okay, so like, and then I got like 340 months. So, you know, like, I'm really nervous because like I didn't, you know, like, I'm just trying to stay out of trouble now, you know, because like I've been locked up for so long.
I'm coming out the front.
Amigo, I don't want to go back
right now. I got lost. I'm coming out now.
I was cooking me huevos.
Cooking your huevos?
Yeah, but my eggs and my huevos. I was cooking them and then like, overburnt and not like my huevos are like burnt.
Alright. Well, you do have the right to remain silent, and anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can afford one.
One will be appointed you by the state of Los Santos.
Yeah. Well, San Andreas.
San Andreas.
Yep.
You like anything else you like to say before you remain silent if you like? Okay, I will still talk at school.
No, and you want an attorney or?
But like I don't know, maybe.
Alright, well, until you say you definitely do want one, I won't get you one.
This guy was actually trying to buy a car, and
Yes, can I please have one?
You know,
alright, I will get you an attorney.
I have a person here that works at PDM.
But you got something to eat, like my huevos, you know, like they got burnt, and like now I'm like.
He's the manager over here.
Occupied. Kinda like, you know, hungry.
Coming through. I'm actually have to take that lockpick, the lighter. Actually, you can keep the lighter, but I'm taking the gas can. All right.
No, that's okay. I don't want to. I just wanted to just get like, you know, like I was camping. I didn't want to like get lost out there. So okay.
I'll remove these cuffs.
I have a smoke.
Yeah, that's why I left the lighter on you so you could smoke. All right, Cisco, wait 1 second. I'll get you an attorney.
Thank you, amigo.
Dispatch, can you get a lawyer down here for me, please, at the PD?
10-4.
24/7. He had drugs on him. Officer involved shooting.
Funny, but right now you're gonna get a lawyer for getting a lawyer because. Oh, look at that, it's full, huh? This way, come on. Yeah, because
that one's full.
All right, this way. Mr. Diggs, over here for me, please.
Oh my God.
All right.
Still
give me
trying
a
to find
second.
Rosner, Daisy.
I'm here. I
Go
hear
ahead and
you.
take the
I hear you,
switchblade off
Chief.
of
I hear you. I'm over here, Chief.
He might be downstairs, Daisy.
If you don't want me to
No.
talk to him anymore, that's fine. I was just trying to. I hate drama.
We
All
got
right, go
here.
ahead and,
Who's that guy?
Yep.
Cisco Gonzalez. He's requesting
Cisco
an attorney.
Gonzalez.
Right.
Listen,
we're gonna need a prosecutor.
I'm working
Oh,
on the
shit.
Cisco Gonzalez
Right.
report.
Okay,
Got a heavy
fantastic.
case? What you got on?
I'm almost.
Methamphetamine production.
Manufacturing. Oh Lord. Hey, he
I
going
had a
in for a
question
long
about
time.
that. Last time I did, I was told that everything stacks. How do I know how much it would stack? Because I don't know.
Hey,
how
let
to
me
make
tell
that.
you something. If no one's around and you by yourself and you charge him with something, if you're not sure, don't do it. But
Okay, so you don't want me to charge him for this shoot?
Oh no, but we're
hold on.
here, so we're gonna see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
As
just
it
know that
currently
it's
stands,
stackable.
I think it will just be manufacturing of a controlled dangerous substance, which is 1.5k fine and 200 months, and then possession of a stolen vehicle. That's it. The other individual, I think. This is where you'll need your attorney, your prosecution attorney. He might just get aiding and abetting. I don't know if you can hit him with the full charge. He arrived on scene and he then tried to leave. You got him on the stolen vehicle. I mean, he has a firearm on him, so that's illegal for he shot people. But I don't know if you could fully hit him with an accomplice just because his car was on scene.
All right. And what about?
I only want to charge of
conspiracy?
manufacturing because.
Sorry, I said
that wouldn't be
there,
stackable.
AJ.
Conspiracy.
Conspiracy. No, I don't know if we could properly articulate that they were conspiring to commit a crime. I don't think we have that articulation.
Yeah,
again,
you're right.
Really, you need a prosecutioner for this. You need a
So what
prosecutor.
happened with
and
what
a
happened with your
defense.
guy, AJ?
He's the guy that pulled up on the scene, saw us, then turned away. I followed him. He got out the vehicle, took off his mask.
Oh, you couldn't hit him with manufacturing. He had all the paint thinner and car batteries in his car. What am I fucking
yeah,
talking about?
that's manufacturing.
That's what I kind of want to. Yeah,
It
hit
is
both of them with
manufacturing. Okay, so how
both
do
of them
you-
get manufacturing. Yes, because there was bacon trays in the back of the RV as well, which was a stolen vehicle. So this individual in here, Cisco, he's getting manufacturing, and he's getting possession of a stolen vehicle, and then the other individual, you said Biggs, manufacturing, and also possession of a stolen vehicle.
Yeah,
I'm also throwing
seen, you know.
sorry, 1 second.
And then possessions, whatever their possessions are.
Yeah, possession of a controlled substance. He had
Has
one
anybody
LSD tablet on him.
Yeah, has anybody contacted an attorney?
215 from dispatch.
Yep, I'll get a prosecution down here too.
This one is also asked for an attorney, so we need prosecution and a defense.
All right, let's get it. Let me go get it.
Okay. I'm gonna be upstairs. It looks like I'm needed for other stuff, so I'm gonna put his gas can, 1 lockpick, 13 bacon trays on you. I can't put the 13 bacon trays on you. Okay, I have 13 bacon trays on me from the
This
RV.
on me. I hate this on me. Whatever's on my hip.
I could carry a few pounds.
All right, I'm gonna give you the 13 bacon trays. That is Cisco's. He has already openly admitted to me multiple times, without questioning. He just spontaneously uttered, both whilst he was down and whilst he was up. I was in the RV cooking eggs. He also said cooking huevos, and it blew up. So he has admitted
that'll
fully
do
to
it.
being inside that vehicle.
Ain't
Right.
that some shit?
Okay, Daisy, I'm imagining I'm needed.
For the vehicle
Oh, 1 second. It's all right. What? Go again.
the other guy, Diggs, the vehicle that we found,
The
that was
Stratum.
for Diggs. Is
Yeah,
that correct?
He owned that Stratum, yeah. So that's what
And
ties
what's
him to
Diggs'
it.
first name?
Good question. It's Diggs with a D.
Okay, I'll just figure it out.
Yeah, sorry. I know
You're
he's been
fine.
arrested before. All right, I gotta go.
DOJ. Drama at the city hall.
Thank
Drama
you.
on the
That
streets.
big trouble.
What else is it that drama?
I know, right?
Oh,
Okay.
Do you need food or both? Both. And see what I can do for you. Liz, you need any food or water?
You're right, Daisy.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this, but after some discussions with Harper, we decided that we're
Need a
probably gonna
notebook
have
to
to demote
speak
you
with?
back to senior.
I'll get
What?
you one of those.
I'm just kidding.
Ma'am,
It's a
do you
joke.
need food or water?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Daisy. Now is not. Jeez, Daisy. No, it has been a hell of a week, and I've missed you incredibly so. And that's the first thing you
I'm
say.
just gonna go get them some food, water, and
No, but in all serious,
so that you can communicate.
we just wanted to talk to you, see if you wanted to take my position of being FTO training lead, because I still have quite a few days before I come back fully. And my intention isn't to have you do all the work and take the brunt of the force. Then I come back and I'm like, oh, thanks for all the work. Thanks for doing everything that you've done. I'm back now. Give it back.
Permission to speak freely.
Yes, of course.
I would very much enjoy for you to continue that role. I'm filling it in an interim basis because it is needed.
Exactly.
Y'all a group of
Jeez.
Oh God.
Okay, no, that's
242 is on that scene.
Status of Salieri.
242 is on scene.
Can we get 78?
Can we get units of Davis Daniel by Salieri's? Let's get from 7778.
Vehicle clear. You're right, Cobb. Was it just these two? You're right.
I don't know. I came around the corner and they all just started shooting at me.
All right. Okay.
Oh.
All right, it's just locals. It's just locals. All right. Let me get out EMS. Oh, 204 to dispatch. We get EMS to Salieri's. Code 4. We believe it was just locals, but Cobb has been shot.
10-4.
All right, thank you. I'm running back to PD now. All right, I'll be back. All right, they're all right. They're all right.
Thank you. EMS on the way.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Oh, Daisy.
I think Daisy went to those for the shots outside.
Oh, did she?
I think so. She ran down and said 42 is by himself, and then I haven't seen her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thank you.
How's it going?
I don't know, Nog, but yeah, I made a show.
Yeah, ROG or something.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, can you get EMS to 42's position,
I've already
please?
called them.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
already
Oh,
called them.
perfect.
They're
All right,
they're on the way.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Thank you.
I was outside. I was trying to take photos. What the fuck happened?
Hi, Daisy.
Hi. Wait,
I
who's
think
that?
Apparently, from what I heard, locals blasted some officer.
Okay. All right. Where were we? So
Oh,
yeah,
God, that I didn't know
essentially.
who that was.
I don't know who it is either. I don't know what they're wearing.
Thank you. This is
I don't wish to take over the FTO role. I know that you are indisposed, and I don't want you to feel that you need to rush back from your LOA because it's all going to shit.
That's how I feel.
All right.
But,
Well,
I do feel a lot of guilt too because you guys have done, you, Poppy, Gray. I'm getting some post office messages from Masters and everybody. Everyone's working so hard, and I'm not even here to assist, and it just feels kind of wrong for. It needs to be done
Daisy,
now.
I'm gonna say something that sounds real weird, but one chief once said to me, "It's not a real job."
Right. No, I know. Which is why it's just like, if you wanted it, I'm not forcing the role on you.
No,
by any means. I was just offering you the option if you wanted to take it and run with it. I am more than happy to give credit where credit is due, and that's where a lot of the work is lying. Is you holding those little. I've been told about the LSIA stuff and everything else. So like I said, it's just credit where credit is due. If you wanted to take lead on it, I would have been more than happy to let you do that.
No, I think you were chosen for the role, and you'll be fantastic at it. I'd like to
I wasn't
FTO.
chosen.
What, you forced yourself into the role?
There was no other option at the time. You know how things were. But it's not where my heart lies. But like you, I'm stepping up and taking what needs to be done to get us all in the same spot, and then we'll see where it goes from there.
Yeah, how about this? I will continue to do the work I can and try and lead the individuals who heart absolutely is in that role. Whilst you're away, then when yourself and Colt return, we will continue to do the same, and in time, an individual whose heart fully lies within the FTO program as a FTI or to lead the whole FTO program will step up. And
that's what I was hoping. That's when I took the role. That's kind of what I was in my intentions. I would really like to see. I haven't talked to Poppy, but she really likes doing this kind of thing. So I'm hoping in the future, maybe getting her fully fleshed out, and maybe someday in the future.
I agree. Poppy, Cobb, Gray have all displayed excellent, decision making and going forward.
Yeah, he wasn't really an ATM robber, so he was trying to buy a car.
I think
she still needs a little bit of work.
Poppy does. Yeah, I need to understand Gray a little bit more. I don't always get to see her. She seems great on the back end, so I'm sure she'll be great on the front end as well. Cobb, I think he's already there.
The PDM guys, yeah, we've been talking.
I think he said he used to help run PDs before, so he knows what he's doing.
He's another one that I'm looking at.
I'm not really gonna make a report. I'm just gonna, photograph.
That'll come in time. I think we have maybe.
Good grief. I'm putting it in evidence.
I think we have like 5 more days.
I'm gonna take a picture of
and
the amount
then we'll
and
be
then the
back.
amount that's doubled onto the.
Take your time. Go enjoy Texas.
But I know that they really want to get academies going. Whatever you guys choose to do, just know that you have my blessing. I have faith that you guys can do it.
Okay, I can no longer open
everything that I've gotten in my post office. I think it looks good. I think it looks great. No complaints so far.
No, I'll round them all up. Academy should be fairly easy. I believe we've been given blessing by Commander Rocket's brother or whatever to go do the fun thing.
Yep, saw that.
I'll just get something written up. We'll start plan with them and we'll get it going.
All right. Yeah, just keep sending the POs. I do read them. I do take note of them. I have my little filing cabinet. So.
All right.
You guys are doing good. I just wanted to extend the offer if this is something that you were enjoying and wanted to continue. I had no intention of coming back and being like, all right, thanks for all the hard work I got from here.
I appreciate that. But yeah, no, I'm
gross to me.
I'm just doing it to fill in the gap that has been created.
Yeah, and it's appreciated. It's seen and it's appreciated.
I might have to do the same with the detectives.
Colt will absolutely help you with that if you need help. He has prior experience, and that's where his heart lies too. So,
if that's where his heart lies, please, for the love of God, because I've never been a detective, and I don't want to be one again.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I don't know what Harper plans on doing with that, but I do know he has interest in that.
I'm happy to help, but I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. But I've got people coming up to me. I don't know if you've heard about a green card going missing.
No, I think that happened after my LOA.
Yeah, I got individuals who really want to take the green card from evidence and go and have a look at this lab that they think's a drug lab, and I'm like, okay, what's your PC? And they're like, what?
Jesus.
And they're doing stakeouts with no backup units, no radio communications, no welfare checks. They're going plain clothes with no authorization. People started putting detective in their call sign for no reason. Yep.
Oh my god.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, hopefully I have a department to come back to.
You will. I guarantee that.
At the very least, the bare bones, and we can work from there.
Precisely. This past week, I know last week it was horrific. We were down to 3, if not 0 units on some days, but we hit 15, I think, earlier. What did we have now? 2, 3.
A few, not as much as I would like, but a few.
10 units is fine. There's not much going out on the streets. Me and Harpo have been talking about how we need to dial back our response because we're too good at our jobs. Nobody wants to commit crime.
Yeah, it's more so in the next 6 hours that we have problems.
That's because numbers
going
drop
past that.
and they know that they can get away with it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, just keep sending me the letters. They're being
Will
read
do.
and noted.
All right.
Thank you for all your hard work. It is seen and appreciated.
Well, yeah, I appreciate you too. Enjoy your holiday.
I'm trying.
Because I got to take one at the end of the month.
You deserved.
All right.
I'm still available for people.
I'm pretty sure you put in more hours than almost everybody in the department.
Yeah. So
For sure.
the meeting was, I think the meeting was really good. Everyone was pretty confident, positive throughout the whole thing. It was more so like, what can we do to help? I was just expressing that we need to stand by each other now more than ever. Yeah, but that immediately got leaked. Rosner, how did the meeting go with Enzo and Muffy?
I'm gobsmacked.
I like the part where they said that I'm just a title rank and I don't do anything.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
This is all kind of come out of nowhere for me, and they seem
Mhm.
very aggressive. That I don't know.
I don't communicate enough.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's a little
apparently
fucked.
people are only in the know because Enzo lets them know.
All right, well.
Yeah, but I feel like there's a lot of things that the chief can't really like inform everybody of because it's a work in progress, so nothing's like official. Like if they want her to communicate all the time, a lot of the stuff is like, you know, a slow rolled process. It's not stuff that she can just go out and say, all right, this is what's going on, because it's nothing's official, damn it.
I've got my command, or some members of my command, actively fighting against me when I'm trying to roll out positive things for the department, all while under the fucking microscope of the AG's office, of the DOJ. You know, every time there's an incomplete report, you know.
Yeah, that's shit, ma'am.
So I am trying to communicate more. I'm trying to be around for meetings. Again, I've not been sleeping properly, believe it or not. You know, this kind of work, right? And the amount of shit I deal with on a day-to-day basis, like I said to you said to Andy earlier, was do you think do you think that I like having this job right now, where it's constantly being shit on by the entirety of the state of San Andreas?
No, it'd be fucking like heartbreaking to me, to be completely honest with you, man. You've done a fine job for what you're doing. You're doing an excellent job, sir. Not even fine, excellent work. It would be tiring. You're a stronger person than I am.
And as well, like, you know, hearing that Enzo's apparently the only one doing fucking good work, but that's not what I hear around the office at all. I hear nothing but good things, like, Cole, you've been putting in good work. Rosner, the amount of fucking people that have come forward to you, to me about you is insane.
I'm just doing my job, man.
Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. He's just doing his job.
If I could
But you're
make
doing a damn good job of it.
one suggestion for the group, And I guess to all of command and also senior officers, especially to our senior officers. Officers need to understand the chain of command. That immediate meeting, the 3 people that all came to the chief with urgent matters, every single one of them could be responded to by either a senior or a sergeant. There's no need to go to the chief at all.
I think we need to hammer that down then.
But I did also, but I did stress in the, I did say, like, if I am available to talk. I think people don't understand, like, the severity of, like, their cases and what can be spoken to me about. Like, I don't mind people coming to me and speaking to me about it. But, yeah, sometimes, obviously, with the investigation stuff, they might think it's sensitive information. So I completely get that. And as we now know, yeah, the department is very, very leaky.
Yeah,
The meeting, it hadn't even been 5 minutes and they were knocking on the door.
Yeah, that's not good.
So we're gonna need.
Did you get any resolution on the fucking rigs thing?
No resolution yet. I didn't get. Greco didn't come speak with me, but it's okay. It's okay.
That'd be a shit show if he's somehow given the power to rule over all of us.
And that's why if I'm in a meeting with the Attorney General, it's more than likely because of that.
Yeah.
Well, Papa, how can your sergeants, right, and your seniors help you out to make your job a little bit easier?
Honestly,
Other than like
the
training,
thing is,
we know that needs to be done.
yeah, training is
Other than
obviously
that.
top priority, but the thing is, the work that everyone is doing is so fucking impressive. I am so proud of like the progress that everyone has made and the work that everyone is putting in. Like I obviously there's going to be some issues, but again, we're trying to iron out all the creases at the moment. But you guys have been doing such a fantastic job just with standard patrol, which is what you should be doing. You're keeping your heads down, you're getting on with your work. When you need to step up, you do step up, and I can't ask any more of you guys because you are already doing such a fucking great job.
I'll continue to, do my work in my capacity to the best of my ability, man.
Yeah, and I hear such good things and I see such good things. It's that's the thing. I don't want to micromanage people.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
I don't want to micromanage people because I don't feel like I need to. You guys don't need your hands held throughout this because you know what you're doing, and every single day is a learning experience for all of us.
Yeah, that's why you have a chain of command, man. So you don't have to micromanage. Well, I'll try to stress to everyone I talk to as well to use it correctly.
If I am available, someone does want to speak to me that is, like an officer or a senior or anyone, if anyone does need to speak to me, then you can come and talk to me. But next time we have an officer come in and like try to talk to me about something and you see them waiting, come sit in with it as well. So you are still present there and you're like in the loop, because I want you to be in the loop, because sometimes things will slip my mind. Hi, Andy.
Hey, John. Yeah, it's bedtime. I just want to listen in.
Okay, maybe, do you guys want to have like a sit down with Andy? Maybe I'll just have like a little, yeah, we can just have a little sit down circle.
That would work. Hey, I would love that.
I know, that was group therapy, but we've got these guys. Who are those two?
I don't know.
I think
That's a doctor. That's a doctor over there who flies a helicopter.
Oh, I think they wanted to fly with you, actually.
When you passed out, yeah, they came over.
Yeah. Well, I missed a bunch of Hey, Sarge.
Yep.
I see the card is back. Did we find out where that went?
No, I had no idea who took it.
Yeah,
unless
I
we
heard
found another one.
Oh, I heard the green card went missing, and then
Yep.
I went in there to put some cash in there, and
Yeah,
it's
we're
back.
doing it
So
into the office. Into the office.
Anyone else who wants
Come
to
into
come?
the office.
all right.
Why are you
I
going
have
down?
a quick look through reports, see if another one was seized.
Oh. Okay, I'll let anyone know
What's
back
going on
there.
with it?
Yeah.
Wait, are we on the couch? I think every single one of us should try and sit on the couch.
We're all trying to sit on the couch.
Stop banging on your
I didn't know if you meant everybody or not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move a bit closer to you.
You can sit if you want to sit in between my legs, you can.
There we go.
Oh,
I got strong knees.
that come in handy too.
I'm tired, boss.
Well, look at that. Snug and cozy, everyone.
Such a fucking Amazonian fucking demon.
That's because you are.
Take a
I feel very, very out of place.
You are not out of place. You're not out of place. You wear a uniform. You protect people.
You know what? No, we are a family. Let's huddle up.
We don't bite.
You're gonna make me vomit.
Papa, there's a spot right here, right between me.
Come on, slip
right
in
there.
there.
Yep,
Right,
there
nice
go.
and comfy.
Yeah, you can
Right
sit
there.
here. Yeah, that's
There you
okay.
go. Yep, take a seat.
Come on, Elizabeth. Look at that couch.
Oh,
You know
sorry.
that's more
Oh my
comfortable
gosh.
than standing up.
We don't need you to spread them.
Oh.
7 siblings. Maybe you like sit like you're right.
Like I'm
like you're
okay.
Hey, all right. Okay.
That's better. Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
Oh, wait. Someone shouting hello from downstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna go check what's going on there.
Okay, there you go. Watch the wait for the Sarge.
Alright, well, I hear all this banging. What's going on with the banging?
Washington, it's the guys in the cells. It's fucking whatever. This is
Okay. Who's processing the guys in the cells? Oh, a cop. I see him in there. I see him in. They're in there. Okay, I was just making sure people weren't getting
Sorry
left.
about that. I was. So.
I can imagine a lot of you were probably upset that they okay. The word.
That's right.
How about yourself?
Yeah, overwhelmed pretty much fits.
So I
Come
was just
on
making
now.
sure
You have to pick a
people
new
were
word.
being
There's plenty of words
processed.
out there.
I'm.
That's okay, Sarge.
I have a lot of words, so to narrow it down to one word is very difficult.
Hey,
Let's see if I can
no
get
one
this.
said it was easy. Right.
There we go.
Who's trying to tap hat?
Styles, come on, we're in this together.
Oh god.
I'm fine. I can
We
listen.
only got
from
2 more
That's it.
hours of this.
Straight in the middle. You go straight in the middle there, Styles.
I'm good. This cold floor feels real nice.
Get on the top right.
Yeah, we can get on the back
Yeah.
of the sofa.
Yeah,
There's
slip
space
on
for
in,
everyone on the back.
Styles. Come on, slip in.
Oh,
Slide right in.
all right.
Yeah, get on in there. Okay.
Oh god.
All right. Look, I know you got a lot of words. Just shout one. Come on. Just give me a word. Come on. Snap it.
Upset?
Upset. That's a good word. Okay, Sarge, one word. How you feeling?
Oh, suffering succotash.
Is that one word? I take it,
No,
sure.
it's 2, but I didn't want to just use suffering.
Let's hyphenate it then. Just call it one. How about that?
All right,
Hey, Harper,
yeah.
how about yourself?
Disappointed.
Disappointed. Okay. Doctor.
Stressed.
Stress. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. How about yourself, assistant doctor in the back?
Take a seat, Colb.
I got shot over pizza.
Yep,
What?
yep.
Well, was it pineapple pizza?
I don't know. I opened the door to cells and was shot.
It was them damn Vargo that they're
Make
like
an
that.
incident report.
Shot over pizza.
Sit down. Sit down. Join
Hey,
join
words
the cuddle
get
puddle.
shot over. Evan loves pizza. How would you describe your pain in one word?
Just deep and mentally scarring.
Fucking
Well, I'll take deep. Mentally scarring. That's 2 words. Can't count it. What do you say? Assistant HR doctor. in the back. What's your word?
You're not getting out of there, Cletus.
Oh, I feel pretty powerful.
Hell, I like that one. How about yourself up here? Just go.
Exhausted.
Exhausted. Okay. Next line.
What was the question? My bad.
One word to describe your entire emotional state right now. so you could see that you failed.
Irritated.
Irritated. Okay. Let's keep on the top side and we'll drop down to the floor afterwards. How about yourself in the corner there?
I was
I
gonna
can't
use
wait for
irritated, but I still
Amy
go
to
with annoyed.
scratch this.
Annoyed.
I just
still
need
like that.
any
Good word. Long
artist.
word.
I just
Dog,
you just
down in the
need
front.
super butch, Amazonian
Anguish.
fucking
Ooh, that's a
6'5",
classy word. How about yourself?
250-pound legend that is
Cloudy.
Chief Harper.
Cloudy. Finally,
And then
Elizabeth top
just
us
like
off.
innocent old, you know,
Lost.
slight twink
Only
of a
one
man.
positive word out of all that.
Rosner
My goal.
sound is fucking
Potential. I see the potential for happiness all through this world. We just have to strive to get there. One person feels powerful right now. One person has positivity in this room. We cannot have that, can we? All the stress, the exhaustion, the anguish, the
Yeah, we need
cloudiness.
0 people with positivity. We gotta
No,
bring
you
it to
want
us.
positivity.
You know why? Positivity is just a high. What's the point of a high?
Because the lowest lows always stand next to the highest highs. That's why you get valleys next to mountains, my friend. The Grand Canyon ain't nothing but giant highs and very low lows. You're in one of those low lows right now, and we're going to climb our way to the top and get the best of you.
Are you trying to sell us drugs?
It's so deep.
Can I?
The only
can
drug
I
I'm
say-
going to give you is positivity.
I want to say something to everyone while I got everyone here is I appreciate every single one of you so much. I just wish I had more time. There aren't enough hours in the day.
We love you. Don't worry about
We
it.
love you, Chief.
We want to help you.
Stay with you, Chief.
We got you through these valleys.
Yeah,
It's just a low. It's just a low at the moment, but it's
Can the low
okay.
get any lower though?
Well, that's the thing. It's my job to make sure it doesn't get any lower. And I promise, I've thrown myself into the crosshairs of the Attorney General just so that I can keep you guys safe. I get bullied by everyone. God damn it! They're all fucking after me.
Oh my god.
No, we can't. We can't. That's the thing. I gotta sit and take it because that's politics, baby.
Well, what if we're sick of taking it? What if we want to take it to them?
Yeah, what if we want to be a giver?
Yeah, what if we want to give instead of receive?
That's good. Relationships often go multiple ways.
Whilst
can I
we're
just
thinking of
It's a
things
two-way
that we
street.
want, Santa, can I also have a pony for Christmas?
Pony?
Hey,
What? Have you got anywhere to put it?
well, I'm buying a house up on Route 68 very soon, so I have a whole little field for it.
Maybe
Get
one day.
yourself a pony.
Maybe we could put some funds together and we'll save up and get you a pony.
Can I buy a fluffy cow?
Yeah.
Oh, we should
Hey.
probably plan for Secret Santa.
Can I ask a question?
Can I come in there too, guys?
Yeah.
Get yourself in here. Get
Can I
your
ask a
behind
question?
right in here.
Yeah, of course.
You're gonna plan that shit
Yeah.
early.
Do I look
Don't
gay?
bring summer.
Don't bring the
No.
pony to work.
I
We
mean,
could have a bring your pony to work day.
If I put some leather on you, you'd be one of the village people, yeah.
Okay. These guys keep just hitting on me, and I'm not sure if it's me.
I
Guys hit on
mean,
me too.
Yeah, I likewise.
Hey, get yourself in this cluster. Come on.
Okay.
come on in.
Zane,
Come here,
Zane, you can sit on my lap if
I need to
Hang
cut
on,
my
I
hair.
got this. I got a
I
perfect
have
spot.
guys and
Okay.
girls both hitting on me in front of their own partners.
Do I need to cut my hair? Is it the mustache?
No, it's a good look.
It's
It's a
always
very
the
good,
mustache.
strong look.
Oh, there we go.
What?
Zane's comfy.
Is
All
that,
right,
is
Zane,
that
Zane.
Chief?
There, boy.
Andy.
We could all
And
support
if you
each
have a
Shut down,
camera,
I don't have a camera. If you
Does
pass me
anyone
one,
have a
I got a photo of
I
everyone.
got
Riggs has my camera.
I got a camera.
someone
I
take a
have
photo
one,
of
but
the...
I'm a little occupied.
Simon, I have a feeling
Puddle.
Simon should take a good picture.
The cuddle puddle.
What do you want for Christmas there, Zane?
I'd like my 2 children that I'm going to seize in custody a few days in court.
Yeah, I forgot
Do you guys
were
know about
seizing the
that?
least
I'd like you guys to all
children.
come to my court soon.
Elizabeth, they look at the cameras.
Say meeting on 3. Meeting on 3.
Everybody say dumpster fire.
Dumpster
We're all gonna die.
All right. Okay.
Everybody
so,
does.
Oh God.
Help us, Andy.
Everyone is high tensions right now. Okay, we got a captain. We got the lead of dispatch and the office space. Upset.
Oh my God.
We got people clashing right, left, and center. This is a family. Families have feuds, just like that TV show. I love that TV show.
Yeah, man.
And if you were to say, right now, what's our problem? Negativity would come up. It wouldn't give that sound. It would come up and say, bing, right there. Your family's at the top. Negativity.
Yeah.
That's bringing us all down.
He's right.
He's so right.
Now, there's lots of problems, right? You may have problems with every single person in this room. You might have your own little hidden problems. But why talk about those? The only way problems get fixed is with glue. And you know how you make glue? Positivity. So we're going to go through and we're going to say one thing you love about this department. One thing you feel makes a change.
Are you gonna use Rosner's pony to make the glue?
I was just gonna say
Oh
that.
my God, are we killing the pony?
Not my pony.
Yeah,
Yeah, kill the pony. Wait, no, don't kill
You
it.
touch my damn pony, I'll send you to hell myself.
Okay, how
there,
about the
Satan.
duct tape? Duct tape. No,
all
no
right.
glue needed.
Okay, duct tape. We can use duct tape.
Duct tape's good.
One thing that's nice that happened to you today in this department. We're gonna go through everyone. You have to reach deep down. You reach deep down. You pull that thing right to the surface. We're going left to right this time. Let's go.
Wait, do we have to do it too?
One positive thing that happened to you today.
Wait, what?
within
Say,
the
why'd you take your
compound
shirt off?
Can you
It's
put your
fucking
shirt
hot
on
in here,
today?
man. There's like 30 people in
He
here.
didn't die, everyone.
Okay,
That's
fine. I'll put it
positive.
back on.
He lived.
Hell yeah.
He lived. He got shot today, and he
Come
lived.
sit here. Get in front of Hopper. Bob in front of
Come on,
Hopper.
come on, Cobb, get in
Come
this.
on.
Hop in front of
Come
Hopper.
on.
Get in this. Whatever we're
Officer
calling this.
said a lot of thank you on radio.
Well, that's
We love
polite.
dispatch. We love dispatch.
Manners. That's real nice, you guys.
I love me.
But yourself.
Wait, what?
One positive thing that happened to you today was your work.
I guess I kissed my girlfriend.
He kissed his girlfriend. Love everyone.
Simon.
Damn.
Get some.
Lucky girl.
Competition, you know, Simon called it.
So fucking funny.
Oh, I remember positivity. He kissed his girlfriend. That's nice. Styles, come on. You got something nice happening?
I think I'm gonna ask Jenny to marry me.
Oh, yeah, man. Nice.
You should. You should.
Oh
Hey,
my
in the
God.
corner.
My case is going well at the courthouse.
Hey, she's going well. That's a good
Yeah,
sign.
nice.
That's a good sign. Congratulations. Next up.
Oh. Audia told me she loved me out of the blue.
A lot of love. A lot of love in
Oh,
the air,
A
man.
lot of love in the
Yeah,
air.
love's in the air.
A lot of love in the air. Love to see it. Okay, next up, let's hear it.
I won my civil lawsuit of allegedly violating 4th and 5th Amendment rights, and I did not
Yes.
violate any.
Hey,
Congratulations.
Well, let's
man.
all practice an anti-Fifth Amendment and make lots of noise.
Let's
That's
go.
great to hear.
Um,
In the back. Powerful, Mr. Powerful.
Only one person has died so far today at the hospital.
Huge.
Hey, that's a new
Only one. That's
so
huge.
good what
yes.
Joe was
That's
gonna
great.
say.
Fantastic. That's
Well, there's still a
fantastic.
few
I need
hours left
more.
in the day, but congrats.
Yeah.
Hey, and rest in peace to them. You know, but hey, at least they're a record. That's you know, they get that in the great. Okay.
Those lawyers in there. Shit.
Oh, and I gotta deal with my 95s real quick. I
I'm
gotta.
sure they have
That's
for
okay.
everyone.
Hey, if you need to do work, that's fine. You just leave all your negativity out there. Positivity in this
Look
room.
at the
Doctor.
suspects.
I get to lead the Angel 1 flying certification, so that's fun.
Angel One.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
it is a beaut, everyone. It is a beaut. Okay, Mr. Helmet, let's hear it.
Something good that happened?
Oh yeah.
Sound good.
I assembled a team of pretty much every single lawyer so far, including Marjorie and every assistant DA and DA, for a super team of lawyers to custody battle Cliff Leisman for his two beautiful angelic children, Paul and Saul Leisman. Me and Dina are gonna win that, have full custody of them, and she's gonna be able to let me see a titty. She's gonna show me a titty when I get those cards.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Hey,
I do.
hey, get another positive day. Maybe get the whole pair. Sorry.
Well, no, that's for everyone at Bahama Mamas. She takes it off at the bar at Bahama Mamas for everyone.
I
It's-
get a
it's
single one
going
there.
good.
Love Bahama
That's
Mamas.
a good compliment.
Yeah, soon. Well, she doesn't work
yeah.
there. She just
Thank you
takes
so
off her
much.
top when she's drunk. Look, I'll see a titty soon.
Hey, good luck with
Good job.
Remember to burn into your memory. Hey, sorry.
When you look in the mirror, you can see your own titty.
Oh, I went to the Bahama Mamas this week and I got my first erection.
Your first ever erection?
Oh.
Hell yeah.
You show him the Bible.
At least that's what everyone was
Hey.
telling me.
You showed him the Bible.
Nice, nice seat there you got, Zane.
That was your first one?
Ever? Like ever?
Hey,
Oh, hell, that must have been
congratulations.
hard.
Better late than never, huh? And hey, that's a hard thing to say.
This is why we love Bahama Mamas.
Harper, let's hear it.
On it, I think today the best thing that happened to me personally was when I had my emergency meeting and just asking everyone what I could do for them, and they said, "No, what can we do for you?" And that felt really good.
That is good. That's good. Hey, lovely to hear it.
Oh God.
Next up.
Oh my God.
Oh, is it me?
Okay.
Yeah, yes, it's you.
I wasn't a potato on duty today.
Oh God.
And I'm shaking off the I'm new scared feelings and just digging in and helping out where I can.
You're
Getting out
doing a
of your
great job at
shell,
it.
Hell yeah.
And hey,
Good job.
remember, it's okay to be a potato. They make the
Oh,
best
God.
foods. Chips, fries, mash.
It's not
is
even
the
true.
Best food
It
out
was
there.
just
It's
the
okay being a
funniest thing I
potato.
could
Be a
think of
potato
him
whenever you
saying.
want. And finally, officer, let's end it with you.
In my absence, I have a very strong group of FTOs and a sergeant leading the way so that I don't have a whole lot to worry about. And
That's good.
I was
You got your
worried that I
prizes.
would come back and it would be hell and everything else might be hell, but at least I have a strong group. So
Teamwork right
Hell
there.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
You hear this? Look at all this positivity we're having. Why are we not talking about that? Why are we not talking about the good things that are happening today? Why are we
'Cause-
always focusing on the bad? You want to know why? It's because the bad always stays at the front of our mind. So whenever you
Yeah,
think of
'cause
the bad, I
criminals
want you to
exist.
push it back.
Because
Push
there
that
are
bad back.
power-crazed
Yeah,
psychopaths.
we gotta
in this
euthanize all the
world, man.
criminals.
They're power-crazed psychopaths, and they can't be stopped.
They can be stopped through love.
Yeah, should I be worried?
Every time you think of the negative stuff, anytime drama comes up, anytime
She
you have a
said,
bad day, think about the
Sergeant that
best thing that
rose to
happened to you that
occasion
day.
just
Make
after
that your
I
priority.
stated that
Focus on that.
push the
Don't
guy's
focus
first
on negative
erection.
stuff. Remember, you are doing the job that no one else can do. No one else in this city has got the capability to do the job you're doing. It can bring stress. It can bring exhaustion. It can bring sadness. But do you know what it brings? Family. It brings safety.
Family. Oh,
And
shit.
it brings good memories. In 30 years' time, you can be sitting there talking to your grandkids. Maybe you won't even have grandkids. Maybe you're talking to yourself in the mirror, and you'll be talking about all the good times. You won't even be thinking on the bad. So every time those bad thoughts come in your mind, you push them right back. Okay?
All right.
Sir.
I guess
Push the-
I want to apologize. You know, I'm a little upset because obviously tensions are high and people that I believe were my friends. You know, I've got a job that I need to do, and sometimes I have to be the bad guy. It's not because I don't like you as a person. It's just I have a job I need to do.
I'll find your officer.
I appreciate everyone and all the hard work that
I
they're
do love
putting
this
in,
character.
and
He's
I do
hilarious.
trust you guys with everything that you're doing, and I think everyone's doing an exceptional job considering things seem like they're doom and gloom, but from everyone doing field work, it is incredible what you're all doing.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome, Chief.
Styles, there's a lawyer for you.
I can't wait.
Oh, joy. All right.
All right, everyone.
Honestly, I cannot wait for the day
To be
that
honest, I
I can
wasn't sold on
step
him day one,
down,
namely the whole religious
pass the
part.
torch on to someone else, and
The-
just
the-
resume
the
beat
religious
cop
part's
duties
so
with you
much-
guys
The
by my
religious part's
side.
so much fun.
'Cause I would happily get shot over pizza if I was beside you guys.
Bring it in. Cuddle puddle.
Chief,
Cuddle puddle. Let's get in here.
heavy is the head that wears the crown, Chief, okay? He's doing his best as any leader can.
Don't start
Too close for
blinking up
comfort.
there.
Please don't get next to me, please.
Hey, only dive in if you want to dive in, but I'm telling you right now, I'm diving straight in like it's a diving board in the biggest swimming pool you ever seen.
Oh my god.
Very
Oh my God.
Oh,
Chief,
wait, no, that's my ball.
Heal.
Guys, you need to wash your
Why
balls.
are you talking? I'm gonna bury you all.
This was a mistake.
Mistakes were made.
Can we get this picture?
Ow! I'm downstairs now.
Okay, there's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood. Let's maybe.
Okay, enough.
Goodbye.
All right. On that note,
I'm coming back for round
gotta go catch
2.
my flight. Goodbye, everyone.
Love you, Daisy.
Oh, I appreciate you there, Daisy.
Bye.
Okay. Thank you, Andy.
You got it. Anytime.
Yeah, positivity. Let's be positive. When are we grabbing everyone and going back to the fucking airstrip?
Oh, I think we can do it now. They're I broke off just because, well, there was a meth bust. And they were going in just 2 and we're going to get shot. But I think they're prosecuting them
Luckily
now.
we didn't.
I'm glad they didn't.
Shall we, actually, Simon, would you be able to let people know over the radio that once they're finished with, or let people know that once they're finished processing, we're gonna,
What did he say?
That's what I was trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out. Hey, Washington.
Yeah.
This gentleman wanted to contest the manufacturing charge.
Which one? This one here and there, or this one? Okay.
No, the one that's
Sorry,
here.
we had 2 massive.
Yep, the one that I
Alright.
tried to stop and.
Right. Okay. So they're aware of this individual's circumstances and his charges.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So.
Take his fucking helmet off.
What is the contest really?
So the contention is he never interacted with the vehicle. He never operated the vehicle. He was simply in another vehicle, in fact, which proves even more that he wasn't actively using that vehicle. All he did was drive on a scene of a explosion. We would posit that he is just investigating an explosion he heard near him.
Good to know.
As soon as he realized that this was a serious thing, he maybe saw someone down. He tried to leave. Officer rightfully pulled him over. Fair enough. The vehicle was stolen, but yeah, there's just no evidence here of him manufacturing any drugs. There was nothing found on him. This is all just him being there.
Just to be sure here, he's claiming he had no knowledge of anything going on there, had no involvement in whatever was going on there, was just driving a separate vehicle, heard the explosion, drove up, and then left.
That's right. He alleges that the vehicle,
except for the fact that
his,
this is his accomplice and they've done previous crimes together. They are in the same gang. His vehicle was on scene, and in his hide, his vehicle was multiple items utilized in the manufacturing of methamphetamine.
Yeah, his vehicle, which he alleges is stolen, that he reported stolen, in fact, that he at least tried to anyway.
We have dispatch here all the time. The likelihood that somebody's also where would the phone be, and the vehicle that he was in was reported stolen only shortly before he was pulled over.
All right, that was really good.
He had not been in that car for a long time. He'd just acquired that car and drove to the scene. In fact, he stole it specifically from Great Ocean Highway, so in the time that it took for us to respond, he easily had enough time to run to Great Ocean Highway, steal that vehicle, and then come back to scene just in time to see officers.
That's a great story, but there's no evidence of him manufacturing any drugs still.
No, there's evidence, though, that he is an accomplice to this individual. His vehicle is on scene, and again,
How do they have
him...
interact?
They are known to each other. They have committed crimes together, as far as I'm aware.
Does that mean that every crime he ever commits, he's going to be an accomplice to the other guy now? Or?
No, that's not how it works, but...
I agree.
I'm sure we can both agree here that... Okay,
I feel like
my argument here
officer, we're a little
is
bit
that he is an accomplice to
I'm just
this.
going to put it this way.
We
and
do
I'll
not
list the
have an
car
accomplice charge, so that
Okay,
is why he's been
Cletus
hitting with the
He has
manufacturing.
been harassing Alistair for weeks. He has assaulted him and shot him multiple times.
I just don't think there's any evidence
He's
of that.
gone to jail for it.
There's a lot of circumstantial stuff, but there's no direct evidence.
His vehicle was placed at the.
Dead to rights. If you have any objections,
Yeah, he alleges that was stolen.
Now, Nora.
Okay, well, did he file a report?
Right, okay,
Alistair
so...
He tried to, yes.
Nora to come along
Paul, let's go to the other side of this
He
loud.
wanted to meet with Cletus.
Washington, I hate this building with a passion.
Yeah, I do as well. I thought we were getting a new PD, but I don't know what's going on with that.
I thought so as well. But
Right. So essentially, his defense is hinging on the idea that his vehicle was stolen.
I mean, not even that. Even if it is his vehicle, he never operated it. There's no evidence he operated it. No one found him operating it. He's never like. Just because it's his vehicle doesn't mean anything.
Well, it's his vehicle.
And just because it doesn't mean anything either, right?
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
I said just because he's an accomplice, that doesn't mean anything else, right? I mean,
I mean,
go on, Paul.
Yeah,
Please go
we're
on.
assuming that he's an accomplice. We have no evidence of it.
Oh,
I'd
we
like to
do.
point
He
out.
just admitted it. The accomplice just admitted it.
The accomplice admitted it.
Yes, he says he knows
Yeah, we've
Mr.
got-
Diggs very well.
Okay, so he knows him. So
Right.
there was
okay,
no
look,
admission
look,
that he was an accomplice.
And to build
Gotcha.
up the whole argument here, they are known to each other. They are within the same criminal group. The ballers, they're all wearing purple. There are 3 vehicles on scene, and there is 1 individual. The individual has admitted
Once you guys are
spontaneously
finished,
twice.
we're going to need you at the hospital.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
The individual has admitted spontaneously twice that he was inside and operating the RV.
Which one, Cisco or Riggs?
Cisco multiple times affirmed to me without me questioning him that he was inside the RV, he was operating the RV, he was cooking eggs in the RV, and it exploded. So that leaves 2 other vehicles. He can't operate all 3 vehicles at once.
I mean, he doesn't need to, right? He can drive one up, drive the other one up, and then drive the other one up.
Are you claiming to me that he stole that vehicle, drove it all the way up there, then ran back down to the city?
I mean, he could have stolen a vehicle to drive back down, right?
Okay, all right, but again, right, so we have 3 vehicles on scene. We have the stolen RV that Cisco has admitted he was in. We have another stolen vehicle, which we couldn't even get in because it had been blown up apart. And then the Stratum, which owns to your client over there. They are known to each other. They are in the same gang together. The vehicle was not reported stolen, despite his claim that it was. Or at least he claimed it. He attempted to, which, fair enough. A vehicle that he was in was just very recently stolen from not far from that scene. And then he returns to the scene of the crime, or comes to the scene of the crime. Apologies. He comes to the scene of the crime, sees the officers, then leaves and is arrested. Inside his vehicle is items used in the manufacturing of methamphetamine. Inside the RV is items used in the manufacturing of methamphetamine. Now, I get what you're saying. You're attempting to claim that, well, he wasn't in the vehicle. But overall, on the balance of everything that I have informed you of, it is clear to me that he is an accomplice to the manufacturing of methamphetamine. And since we do not have an accomplice charge, he gets the full charge.
I understand that. Okay, yeah, this will probably be getting appealed.
Understood.
All right.
So
let me speak
I'm
with my
gonna-
client. He's probably willing to plead guilty to possession and evading. But let me speak with him, okay?
Understood.
All right.
All right.
So this is why I wanted to do. Oh my God, can I? There we go. This is why I wanted to charge him with a conspiracy. But anyway, that's fine. I mean, he had all that shit on him. He can go and appeal it if he likes.
Honestly, I think they would have a much easier time contesting the conspiracy. Because they're right. We don't have anything to tie him actually on scene, just his vehicle and him being near it. We have no communication between the 2 of them. No way to show that they were in communication beforehand, or no way to show that they had planned to go commit that crime before or after, either through notes or seeing them somewhere together.
Yeah, he does have a notebook on him. I'm very curious of taking a peek at, but.
Oh, I've already looked at it and taken photos. Hell, Cisco's, it's just a list of business stuff.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna stick with the charge. I mean, this guy drove almost onto scene, turned around, sped away. I told him to stop. He didn't. He continued. I told him to stop, and he eventually stopped.
El Cisco's Chicano Express. This is a permit for food and service. All ex-courier purpose. Contact Cisco for catering. Chicano stands. Oh, there's a stamp there and his signature, El Cisco Gonzalez. And then it's just a list of the people who have given the biggest tips.
All right, because I know Diggs has got a notebook on him. I'm curious, but anyway, I did.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah, you could easily have a look at that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, look, I'm gonna stick these charges to this guy. I'll work with them and doing some time off, maybe some fine off, and he wants to go ahead and fight against it. He can do that.
Yeah,
We got
I'll
all the
speak with the
evidence.
prosecutor. I'm pretty sure that in a court of law I could win these charges. Essentially, they are going to have to start making an affirmative defense by the sounds of it.
Yep. I mean, I had a word with the prosecutor. He said, "Yep, shit sounds good. Sound. I think charge him." So
So now they're gonna not give me any time off because I was waiting 1 hour and 20 minutes because I asked the lawyer. Yeah, discuss it.
Oh, man.
I'm pleading definitely not guilty to evasion, not guilty to what it is.
Oh, has he been hit with evasion?
Manufacturing.
Yep, because I had lights of sight, told him to stop, and he continued. And I told him to stop, and then he stopped. But I'm willing to take the evasion off.
Yeah, I'd be tempted to drop the evasion and hit him instead
I
with.
am Washington. I am. It's a. I won't call it a bluff charge, but it's getting taken out.
Oh, you could change it to failure to yield to emergency vehicle. No, that's obstructing the passage of an emergency vehicle.
Hey, am I
You know what,
crazy
I'm
or
just
am I
gonna-
seeing different? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna remove that charge completely. We're just gonna hit him with a possession of a stolen vehicle manufacturer. And I just
Yeah, because if this goes to a court of law, if this appeals, which it will, having to argue the evasion charge will just distract from the main charge, which is the manufacturer.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I know. That's what I said to them. Listen, I'm willing to take off the evading charge, but the other charge is sticking.
Yeah.
So we'll do that.
I mean, that's pretty cool, right?
You said are you going crazy or seeing what?
The different colored units on dispatch.
Yeah, I believe
they
some
are.
are dispatches are a different color now.
Oh, okay. All right. I was wondering about that. That was
that,
new to me.
I'm guessing. Also, if you look at your F5, you can actually see the units down at the bottom as well as the EMS. Unfortunately, however, it's my social security number, not your call sign.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it's a pain in the
So it doesn't
ass.
really help much.
Not really. You can also call for emergency backup there, but you can only call emergency backup on yourself, which, again, not immediately helpful.
Rosner, we're requesting a bench trolley.
All right, if one is available.
Yep, I'm gonna be moving the evasion, right? Like I said, I would.
Are you dropping
So
evading?
I said I would. I am. So he's now just got possession of a stolen vehicle and manufacturing of a controlled substance. Those are the two charges. So the evasion, like I said, I'm removing.
All right.
So bench trial, right?
That's right. You guys want to organize it, or do you want me to?
Go ahead. Go ahead and
I don't
organize.
know
If
what
you
the
can get one
usual
going right now,
process
that'd
is,
be
but-
great.
Can you close that goddamn door?
Absolutely. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah.
You don't know what the process is?
Nope. Let me work it out.
I have a look. It'll just be going into that channel as usual and contacting. Can we attend?
Justice,
Yeah, just go to judge and then requesting bench.
All right, Paul, you going to request that, or should I get a dispatch to do that for?
All right.
I think Paul is doing it.
Yeah, are we locked in on those charges?
Yeah, I think we're locked in on those charges. Possession of a stolen vehicle, manufacturing of controlled substance.
All right. If you wish to add the photos as well, if you want.
Yeah, I gotta go and grab him out the back of my cruiser. Give me a second.
Either way, what's his full name?
Demetrius Diggs.
Demetrius. Okay,
Diggs,
great.
yes.
Yes.
I just have Diggs.
Out of curiosity, Cisco pled guilty, right?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I think he was
Yeah,
originally our client, but now he isn't. I don't really know. I was in the impression that they were both, but he just did his own thing. So.
Give me a second.
For sure.
All right. Give me a second, chat. Oh god, no, not this playlist. There we go. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
appreciate
gonna
it.
take this hour.
You guys feel like you need a prosecutor?
I believe one has been asked for, has it not?
Unless it's
I'll
Mr.
ask
Martin over there, but
again.
he's, yeah, Mr. Martin seems busy.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay, it must be to him.
The Kensingtons or the Bishop Kane, those private firms that would be willing to dive in and spend some time with him, because he to me seems like a special client that actually needs to be worked with here.
Right. Yeah. This would take some time.
Help. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know the answer to that, Matthew.
Yeah, and I think we'll have some negotiations probably on that too, based off of, well, what he's willing to commit to. But he's, we've given him instructions before, like to stay away from Alistair, and he hasn't. So it's kind of hard to do anything at this point other than to set him up for the full time.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a serious situation. He hasn't learned his lesson yet.
No, not at all. Well, and he may not be capable of that. That's the other thing.
That's
that
the
we
problem.
Need to find out.
Yep, and that if he did an appeal, that would give him the opportunity to do so. So that might be what I'm gonna tell him. In some way, and see if he nods. Like it's kind of up to him at this point. It's gonna be full time, full fine. If he wants to, talk about his mental state with a lawyer, I'll refer him to one, and slip him a piece of paper with that information on it, and he can go from there. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
1 second. Oh, howdy.
Monitoring him to see how he does. But yes, he is a judge, and he will be overseeing the bench trial.
All right. Are we doing the bench trial here?
No, we're not doing it here. Both parties. He's talking to both parties to make sure that both parties are consenting, and also just to get basic facts to see if he wants to actually hear it, because he can do that.
All right.
Do you, who require?
I'll be help. We don't have a prosecution attorney. We've been requesting one, so I guess I'm now the prosecution. But I'll be.
Well, are you consenting to that, or do you guys want to wait for a prosecutor?
I can keep
You're allowed
asking.
to say no, you know.
Yep.
Wait. If we don't consent, then we have to let them free of charge, right? And push later.
You can push it now, and they can appeal.
If you don't consent to it, then it basically just works as if you were arresting them normally.
Oh. Well, that I did not know. Okay, let me speak to the, where the hell did he go? AJ from 204.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, come on back to the interrogation rooms. Alright, it's Paul here is on the defense side.
Okay. Oh.
Why?
It looks like we already have a prosecutor.
No, he's dealing with another case that is separate and is not involved in ours at all.
Oh, okay.
Which causes more issues.
I would prefer to talk to each of you separately for just a moment. Each party.
I'll speak to you.
Just
You
for a
guys
moment.
speak to the defense. I'll speak to AJ, and then we'll be the other side of the doors.
Okay, perfect.
Right. Okay, I just spoke with the justice. We don't need to consent to a bench trial. If we want a prosecutor and we wish to not agree to a bench trial, we can say no, send him up, and he can appeal as a normal procedure.
All right. What do you think in Washington?
I think it would be better to go that route. The pushing the bench trial is that is putting us on the back foot. Now, I think we could still possibly win, but our chances are diminished a little bit if we rush through with a bench trial right now.
Yep, and I'm still trying to grab everything to slap on this report. And I mean, I know Lane's got the report out as well, so I got to put her before Lane.
Exactly. I don't even know if the other one pled guilty.
Oh, he did. He pled.
He did? Okay.
He has a guilty plea. Yeah, she persuaded him for a guilty plea there. So we should be good on that one. But yeah, I got to fill out this report and got to do all that shit. It's just going to be a rush thing, to be honest with you.
All right. In my personal opinion, then we decline the bench trial. Is we have so much evidence, we need to catalog photos that need to be added. All of that needs to be ready. This is forcing us through and rushing us on what is a large trial, large charge. What is it? Controlled dangerous substance. That is a big charge, and it is a big one to have on someone's record.
I think it's 1,500, I believe, just for that charge alone.
It's more of the implications for the future as well.
Yeah.
Because if he has that on his record, then he is automatically, investigations looking into him. We could start looking at raiding him next time he's caught doing anything similar.
Yeah. All right. So let's decline this. Let's do. He can do his normal court case, his normal whatever, and let's get it sorted, right?
Sounds good.
All right, let's get it done.
Wait, let him he needs to discuss with the defense, and then they'll come and speak to us first. He wants to speak to us both
all right,
separately to
fantastic.
see that we're both consenting.
All right, fantastic.
All right.
All right, here I am.
Okay, so I've had a little word here with AJ, sorry, this is your thing. I'll let you take over.
Alrighty, so we're gonna decline the bench trial.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go and plead the case.
Done.
Normally.
Yeah, just to
Okay.
add in there, just because I'm sure you understand the severity of the charge. Have you been informed of the charge?
It sounds like they're only contesting manufacturing, from my understanding.
Yes, which you I'm sure you understand the implication of a charge on someone's record, especially for future incidents, and then a pattern of behavior that could spiral into a whole other thing. There's a large amount of evidence, a large number of statements, photos that all need to be cataloged. Bench trial is not only rushing us, but forcing us on the back foot in a way that we would be ill prepared.
Okay, understood. I would remind you both, and I'll advise the defense counsel. I just would remind you both that you've got 72 hours to get that all cataloged, the whole report in, all that fun stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure that will be done within 24, but
Okay, yeah. Just if that's the route that we imagine this going, want to make sure that all parties are aware that they've got 72 hours and then they can file their appeal, unless you finish it beforehand.
Well, we'll take the full 72 so that we can get a prosecutor as well to look over the evidence that we've already cataloged and get ready.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Nothing worse than bringing a case with no evidence or with evidence getting admitted at the very end.
If I have to act as the prosecutor, I'm sure I could do a decent enough job, but I had 5 hours sleep and it's 4:30 in the morning.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
I will go talk with them and let them know that it's just not happening this evening, and then watch for it on the docket.
No, I do appreciate you coming down. I'm sorry for...
Of course. No, you're good.
Why are you dragging her around there?
Me?
What is going on?
You're good, you're good.
We're practicing for our marriage.
What?
Like that.
Oh.
It's all right. I held it back.
Yeah, I see that.
See how good he is?
He's
Imagine
phenomenal.
if I was aggressive. He's so strong.
Really is.
Honestly, though, it's because Kerr's car only has 2 seats, and so I sort of had to set it down in my lap in order, for the 3 of us to drive down here. And then I just sort of asked her, do you want me to put you down? Or she said no. So here I am.
Yeah, all right, I guess.
He's cozy.
Oh, well, it's mighty cute.
You're so nice. Thank you. See, Wade, it's not creepy. It's cute.
I guess.
Wade thinks it's creepy that
I'm 38 and she's only 25 and a half.
I want to marry him.
It's not an awful age gap.
There are definitely worse ones.
Yeah, I think
probably in
Enzo's
the city.
dating Muffy, and Enzo's in his 40, and Muffy's 18.
Oh, she's 19, but wait, Enzo's in his 40s? I thought he was like around my age.
Prosecutors, etc. I'll be done so.
I thought Enzo was like 37 or something.
Oh, Enzo, let me have a look. Enzo Valentino.
Yeah, I'll be up.
50, so 50. Oh, it's 35.
Yeah, but I mean, at 19, I think his cutoff before it's creepy is like E2 or 23 or something like that.
Yeah, that's
So
according to you. But I mean, they're kind of in love, man.
Okay, so
I'm just
I was
saying.
always told that the cutoff for when it's creepy is you take the age of the man, you divide it by 2, and then you add 7.
There's a prosecutor in there who's talking with the defense about it. If one of you want to go in there.
Oh, okay. Well, he needs to speak to us first.
Well, that's what I said. So
It's just proving the intent, which is also because he was on the scene of a cook site. Obviously.
Wait, prosecutor. Have you read the full thing, or?
I'm just reading the charge in the moment. I'm going off what I've heard.
All right. Do you want us to explain it in full?
Yeah, that'd be good. Austin recommended I do that.
AJ, you go ahead.
You want us to step away?
I think we pretty much explained all of it in front of you already.
I mean, I have had the conversation with the prosecutor here. He does know what's going on.
Oh, okay. All right.
Would you like me to repeat that?
No, I just wanted to ensure that there wasn't a discussion going on with that being in the knowledge. I apologize.
Well, yeah. So what I'm hearing is that you want to take it to bench?
No, we're going to
To
decline
be
the
clear,
bench.
my client is taking it to bench, or
Yeah.
trying to.
Well,
He wants
if
to
the
take it to
police
bench.
officers, if the state doesn't want to take it to bench, then it's not going to get taken to bench.
Is that what the state is doing?
Yeah, on the grounds that we still have to enter all the evidence, still all of the statements in. It's nearly 5 o'clock in the morning. I am not fully capable of staying awake, especially for what is probably going to be at least an hour and a half, maybe longer bench trial.
What do you mean?
Well, the thing is that the charge isn't textbook. And that's the thing, you're going to have to navigate that in a bench trial. So it's stupid if you're going to take a charge like this in the given situation to bench. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't think I thought it.
You don't think well, they didn't see him making the drug, so it's not going to stick if you take it to bench. They need time to prepare their evidence.
Yeah, I agree that yeah. I don't think the charge should be. I don't think he should be charged with it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's right at the moment. It's the officer's discretion. I'm not going to go against it because I'm not the working officers. It's up to what we find out on appeal, in my opinion. But obviously, I'm going to consult with my coworker.
All right.
It's just this isn't dead to rights. This isn't a dead to rights situation. The guy wasn't seen cooking meth, but he was fucking definitely on the scene evading.
Who is
his
this?
vehicle
This
with
voice.
the substance inside of it. The
There's a whole bunch of
precursor, given that-
circumstantial stuff, but yeah, there's no.
Well, that's what, if you're going to pull that card, then that's just the law in the first place. Oh, it's circumstantial that I had a gun. It's circumstantial I pulled it out. It's circumstantial I pulled the trigger. You can say circumstantial for everything. And this, I mean, he was there and it's articulable. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. If you don't want to do it, then yeah, send it off and we'll pay them.
I probably should have been
Hello.
something you said earlier.
Hello.
I just wanted to advise you that bench trials do not apply to charges that are over 100 months. So an individual charge. So this cannot be a bench trial.
All right.
All right.
I
Would you
thought
like
the severity of the charge was already pretty severe.
It was, and as soon as I heard it, I was hesitant to continue. To be frank with everyone in the room, and then I looked it up and talked to Wade. So
I'll be honest, I was not aware that was a thing. That's my fault.
No,
and
I didn't know it either.
It's currently a restriction for magistrate judges. Technically, a justice could, however, still in that capacity, if I were, in that position today, I would likely still deny, based on the severity of the crime, for a bench trial.
Right. So just to be clear, it's written in the Constitution. So if you go into the public library and pull up the most recent version of the Constitution, if you scroll down to the magistrate judge section, you'll see what it is. But essentially, bench trials are for traffic matters. They're for small claims up to $3,000. So civil cases that are $3,000 or less can be heard by a magistrate. Any traffic violation can be heard by a magistrate. And magistrates are also explicitly excluded from hearing any offense labeled as bail eligible or any other offense which individually carries a penalty of or exceeding 100 months. So basically, long story short, magistrates cannot hear quote unquote serious crimes. If they're very serious crimes, then it has to go to a full trial. However, once we have our bail system operational, magistrates will probably be the ones hearing out the bail hearings. So for instance, right now, unfortunately, we don't have bail, but once that system is in place, essentially he could request a bail hearing, the magistrate could then hear essentially whether he gets released on his own recognizance after paying bail, or whether he's going to be denied and have to go to prison pending his trial.
Gotcha. Okay, so just so I'm clear, is it now the case that bench trials are only done by magistrates?
No. Again,
Okay.
technically speaking, a justice can also do a bench trial if he wants to. And I mean, if we're going strictly by the letter of the law, I could hear this as a bench trial right now if I want to, but I'm not going to, because I think the spirit of the law here is that for serious crimes like, manufacturing meth and things like that, they really should be going to a full trial. They shouldn't be a bench trial matter.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, in that case, then yeah, we'd like to appeal it. My client would like to plead not guilty.
Understood.
Great. I think our job here is done.
All right.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Wade.
I can show
Good
you.
work,
Thank
you,
everybody. I appreciate both of you for coming down on such short notice.
Of course. We can go at this door if you're okay with that.
Oh, yeah, whichever one you prefer. Did
All
you
right.
have any weapons taken
Thank
off
you.
you or anything?
No, we didn't. Thank you.
All right.
Here we go.
Again, I thank both of you for your time, and
Of course.
have
Yep,
a
no problem,
blessed
Washington.
night now. God bless.
You too.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Also, you may want to tell some of the other officers next time somebody's talking about a bench trial or something, you may want to clue in the other officers on the restrictions.
Yeah, 100%. Bench trials, I mean, as far as I'm aware, the first one happened today over the alien man, which was a whole clusterfuck. I didn't even really think bench trials were going to be a thing anytime soon. I will make sure to announce at the latest meeting in half hour. Why am I awake? Inform them the bench trials are a thing in serious crimes. I'll get it spread to the PD.
Right. Well, actually, now that I think of it, I mean, if you wanted to go to bed, I could just show up to the police department
Just
at
go
the
to
meeting
sleep,
and be like,
buddy.
hey.
Yeah, if you're willing to come into, because the last time I
I
tried
can
to
do that.
explain the qualified immunity thing, that went to shit, and I had to speak with the Chief Justice to clarify things.
Right. So, yeah, no problem. I'm going to be awake for probably the next 3 hours at least, so I can show up to the police meeting and explain, the bench trial system.
Perfect. I appreciate you so kindly. Thank you.
That's no
Yeah,
problem,
of course.
Washington. Get some rest.
No, I will. I appreciate you both. Well, all three
Also,
of
hello,
you.
Poppy.
Sorry.
How are you?
Very confused.
What?
But not their fault.
What's confusing?
No, nothing about you. This is how I am.
Oh.
Washington, can I talk to you?
Yep.
Yes, you as well.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Alright, you guys have a blessed night. God bless.
Just back here. I don't want to go to the station again.
Alright, what's up?
What's going on?
With what in specifically?
I don't know. Everybody's saying it's really bad.
Okay,
It's really bad.
It's not really bad. There has been a disagreement between Enzo Muffet and the chief. I believe Enzo is... it all came out of left field for me. I don't fully know. It sounds like the two of them are unhappy and believe that Enzo is putting in the majority of the work and therefore should be chief. That is what I'm vaguely gathering. There was a big emergency meeting where essentially the chief asked what she could do better and how she could help, and everybody responded, no, what we want to know is what we can do to help to support you. Daisy then came to me and asked me to lead the FTO unit. I actually declined. She said she wanted to do that because she's away and she didn't want to me to do all the work and then her come back and take all the accolades. I said no. I'm just doing this to fill in the space. I'm gonna try and lead the team. Me, myself, you, Cobb, Gray, Masters will get involved as well. We're just gonna set up Academy, get it done ASAP. Daisy will be back in 5 days. Colt will be back in 5 days. We'll get all that done. SOPs will start writing in on some of that. Yeah.
We have a problem.
What's that?
What?
The earth just opened and swallowed my car with Wade and that woman in it. I'm not kidding. I was in the middle of the earth, and now it's gone.
Well, hopefully the storm will push it back out.
This is.
I'll be honest. I usually deal with legal matters. I'm not very good at the supernatural.
This is.
Knowing how this city works, though, they're probably on Spanish Avenue, or they're still falling.
If that's ever happened, you need to jump out to that car immediately when that happened.
Okay, I did, but I don't know if they. All right, I'm gonna go look.
They're probably having a great time.
Okay, great.
I just opened up my locker and find Muffy keys. So.
Huh? What? What do you mean you found Muffy's keys?
I'm not telling anybody. I'm telling you, please do not tell anybody.
She's resigned. Okay, yeah, so she had the emergency meeting where she was basically like, I believe 2 people might be quitting. One from my command, one from dispatch. Everybody went, all right. But she didn't state that they were quitting. She stated there'd been a disagreement and they would, I don't know.
I don't think the department needs Muffy.
The department does need Muffy. Muffy is fantastic. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
See you around, Adam.
But.
Yep.
As it stands, I don't know. So Academy will be set up. We'll be doing that. We can start writing up stuff, SOPs.
Can they give us a second, Hopper?
Sorry. Hopper was in the meeting. He heard it all.
I just wanted to, yeah. Yeah, I keys there. Just.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I will. Probably write it.
I don't know. It's I don't really. So Enzo might be gone too.
The 2 of them are together, yeah.
I don't want to lose Enzo either.
I don't wish to lose Enzo either, no, but he came in and he was claiming that the 2 of them are doing all the work, and I don't know. I don't want to definitively say that anybody was saying anything because they all came in. They were all slightly angry. One was making an accusation. The other one was trying to clarify that accusation and making another accusation, which then that other person tried to clarify that, and then eventually they all just walked out. What the PD needs is us to do our job. We need to set up an academy. We need to bring everybody from senior officer down, although I genuinely think everybody should attend the academy. All go through basic training, all work together to hire these new people for all these shifts. It's fine.
You okay?
I'm tired and I'm stressed, and we were just about to do a mini academy. It was going to be fun and everybody was going to be happy. And then I really yeah.
I'll stick around.
Yeah, it's a lot. I need to go to bed. And now we got a meth product production charge, and it was gonna go to bench, but now it can't go to bench.
I do.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure
People need to follow the chain of command as well. A bunch of people need to follow the chain of command as well. They all came in to speak to Chief, who's struggling with meetings, and they all raise questions, and I'm like, I can just answer all of these. You don't need to come to the Chief.
Hi guys.
Howdy, how we doing?
Hi.
Hope you're having a good night. It's fun.
It's a lot. I'm stressed.
Same.
All right, are you dealing with this case as well now?
No, I had the other one with.
Oh yeah.
can't talk and the stabbing people and people shooting him from a roof and
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
happening?
Oh no, it's fine. I was dealing with that one as well. I was helping with that. You know, I'm dealing with all of them.
Is that
Why tonight?
awkward silence?
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, and someone died earlier.
Who's dead?
I don't know. I can't remember who it was. I was having to hug all of the EMS because they were all struggling emotionally because they just had to deal with someone who died. I told Brett to go off duty. It got that bad. I almost gave her an order.
Overdosed. Hopefully it wasn't Katya.
Katya overdosed?
Oh my god.
Yeah, on Quaaludes.
On Quaaludes?
She got this barred, and I think
man, you
then took
job.
a handful of Quaaludes. I mean, like 10.
Oh my god.
She went into a seizure, had no vitals for about maybe 3 minutes.
Improbable, but whatever.
Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe it was 1 minute. I don't know. And then at the same time, Marjorie Bishop was making us all go into the next court case. It was as she was seizing on the floor, blocking the door. It was awful, and also being.
I even have a
She made Chief Justice read the tongue lashing disbarment. It was awful.
Fishing, like their circumstantial evidence for manufacture.
Yeah,
Same
great
shit.
day.
Yeah, okay.
Like don't
So,
like then fix the
chin up, I guess, and I guess we'll all see each other hopefully over some beers soon.
Come on.
Anyone on radio?
Yeah, if people were meeting at a hospital. I see they are no longer there, so they're probably all back in Davis PD.
What can I do?
Meeting is incoming. Sure, that will more will be discussed then.
This way.
We just we need to work on this damn what can we work on? The only thing we can work on is getting ready writing SOPs. I've drafted up something for the unit limits already. I spoke with Chief Harper about that earlier. What we're gonna do is essentially number of occupants in a vehicle plus 1 is gonna be our unit size, up to a maximum of 3 on normal 80s, 4 on violent felonies or what's it called, commercial robberies. And then change that up. Obviously, if it's a 78, fucking go hell for leather.
Okay, so we're helping with SOP now.
Yep. I'm gonna be drafting and assisting some of that.
Goodness.
That's gonna start getting worked on. I have informed everyone that I'm gonna set up a new team for academies whilst Daisy is away. You, myself, Cobb, Gray. Masters is who I have currently. There are plenty more that would be fantastic. I'm aware. Those are just the first people that came to my head when I was in the meeting.
Okay, I started going through all of the cadets. I reorganized our filing cabinet slightly to better organize when we are taking cadets out, and if we believe they are strong in certain areas, to start just
a
having
feedback
that.
thing. Yeah.
Yep. Also in there, the last time we see that cadets, we can just easy say it. There's cadets in there that are not cadets, so I would like to say for people to update their roll call, especially with their POs now. You going to bed and not going to the meeting?
Yeah, I'm going straight to bed. My eyes burn. I can't. I'm literally here to update you. What's up, AJ?
Okay.
I am not gonna be on duty for this shift any longer because my God, it is 6 a.m. for me in the morning, and I cannot focus, concentrate, or even speak. This is ridiculous.
I'm right there with you. I had 5 hours sleep after interviews yesterday. It's 5 for me. I'm sure probably it's 6 for you.
6 for me.
Holy moly. It's so difficult being around and trying to focus on shit.
And
trying to
that
keep
it
your
is.
head on your shoulders.
And
God
trying
damn
to
it.
talk
Thanks,
funny
Washington.
as well always throws me off.
Oh, man. I appreciate you helping out, Washington.
And this time, that's my job. I wasn't going to leave you stranded on what is a difficult charge. Papa, it just is Explosion, turn up on scene, RV blown up, individual there. Another individual turns up in a car and then drives away. He's chased for a little bit, pulls over. Eventually get him arrested for the stolen vehicle he's in, which we have reports of the stolen vehicle from just down the road. And then his stratum is on scene of the RV. Inside of the stratum is a number of items used in meth production. Inside the RV is a number of items used in meth production. So I charge, I suggest that we should charge both of the individuals for meth production. The one who's on scene who got blown up in the RV, admitted to being in the RV, has pled guilty. The other one is pleaded not guilty and taken into appeal.
Sure.
Right. He said he was going fishing. Gets out of the fucking SUV with the purple mask on, the same colors as the other guy.
You have a fishing rod?
Both ballers.
Oh, man.
You have a
Both
bait?
ballers. He had no bait on him, no fishing pole on him. Nothing in the SUV, nothing in the stratum.
He's wearing a puffy jacket, so
Yeah, it is because it's cold. He's going fishing.
you know it's also cold.
But he just
the
happens,
mountains
right?
in which.
And he just happens to turn up on the same scene and then turn away and speed off. I mean, fucking come on, man.
They're gonna try and make a defense. I can see the one thing. So the actual charge, I think this might end up assisting us in the long run, even if we don't necessarily win it in the moment. Let me see where's the charge again. It's just stolen vehicle, fine. That one's fine. That was the lesser charge. If anything, we got on GTA. No person shall produce a controlled substance or possess precursor substances with the intent to manufacture a controlled substance. So the argument here is we're essentially going accomplice because it's his vehicle and we can claim that he is a part of that scene, but we never actually saw him in the vehicle. He claims the vehicle was reported stolen. We can attest the fact that all of us will have to be part of our testimony. The 3 dispatchers were on duty, and there is no way in hell that if anyone tried to report anything stolen, that it would have been missed. We also have 2 calls of a stolen vehicle, the stolen vehicle he was in from down the road on Great Ocean Highway. And
I mean, we got the reporting for that stolen vehicle, so how does he prove that dispatchers did not answer the phone? They gave us the report for that stolen vehicle. These fucking idiots, man. Oh, God.
They do have an argument. Whether they will win is a different matter.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? If we don't win, we don't win. It's all right. But hey, we know that motherfucker's vehicle was there. We know why he was turning back. Why is there 3 vehicles in scene? You want to tell me that guy ran all the way to Polita to fetch another one, all the way to Sandy to fetch the other one?
That's what Grenade said to me. I said, look, there's 3 vehicles on scene. He was driving the RV. He had missed driving the RV. How did the other 2 vehicles get there? And he's like, well, he could have ran.
Yeah.
I mean,
hey, he's got to do his job, but
I think that they're going to have to try and go with some affirmative defense for this, and they're just not going to win it. Everything they come back with me, and but what if? It's all affirmative defenses. He was fishing,
right?
He was running.
I feel like I could get Cisco to admit to being like I feel like I could, because he was quiet when I talked to him. I said, be honest with me. I said, was he helping you make meth? And it took him forever to respond. I was like, did you meet up with him earlier that day? And he was like, yes.
Oh yeah, he admitted to knowing him.
Yeah, he said that he was with him earlier. And I was like, okay, well, at least we have that. Just in case the other guy's like, I don't know who he is. I don't know.
Good job.
Make sure to include that in the report. You did fantastic with that. That will assist further.
Of course. Yeah, I think honestly, if I talked to him, if we needed that, I bet you he would. I don't know. He was just so close to telling me, but I know that the whole, if you say something,
he asked for a lawyer though, right?
Yes, he did.
This is before or after he asked for a lawyer?
This is after he had already been processed. Like after we had, because I said, if you still want to wait for a lawyer, I'd be more than happy to wait for you. I'll give you the charges, and if you want to.
Okay, I'll be honest. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I appreciate all of you. You did fantastic, both of you, on this.
Have a good one.
I will stay in constant communication regarding this. Anything you need, please just don't hesitate to either send me a letter or speak to me in person. I will be there wherever I can.
Washington.
I'm gonna go sleep. I
go to
appreciate
bed.
All of
Hi,
you.
Bobby, hope you're doing well. What's up, Bob? Hi, Bob.
Sorry, I wasn't
Alright.
there for the whole hospital thing. I'm
It's okay.
sleepy. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, get some rest.
Alright.
Figure out what we're gonna do with the hiring.
Oh,
stuff.
we'll let those
About
two.
to
We'll
gone.
use Tex's office.
The hiring
Actually,
stuff.
Yeah, if
We'll-
you have a
we'll talk
list
tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, if you have a list of people that you want, then we can get others to do it. On contrary to what they said in the office today, it wasn't just them working on everything. There was a whole team of you.
We have the access to the list and all the people that we want to hire and their emails, everything.
Yeah, exactly. So
Letters. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go sit
Yeah,
in the
that's-
corner.
get it,
I
get it.
appreciate you guys. Good night.
See you tomorrow, buddy.
204 1042.
Good night.
Okay, I'm going to bed. 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 I love all of you. Thank you so much. If you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord. If you're not already following, please follow. I will see you all tomorrow, probably very late because I'm fucking exhausted. Yep. Goodbye. All right. No, there's nothing. I'm not adding anything more. I'm not saying anything more. I'm just going to bed. I'm just going to bed. I'll good night.